I challenged myself to one of the hardest challenges in Animal Crossing New Horizons with a 30-day deadline. We are talking about the Animal Crossing Hard Mode Challenge, but with the twist. In 30 real-life days, I pushed myself to do the unthinkable. Not only did I want to play it all to hard mode, which has strict rules on things like how to sell your items, not using treasure islands, rules regarding villages, and more, but I wanted to fully complete my island with a 5-star rating, which includes having a theme and making my own paths and items to adhere to the theme. I wanted to end up with 5 villages that I liked, have proper decorating areas throughout the island, as well as proper areas for the villager houses, and to obtain 1 villager's photo. This was a series that I recorded a while back, and will have 2 full versions of this video coming out, an edited down version as well as the full marathon of all of the videos. This video is the marathon edition, where you get to experience the videos as they were made, enjoy my reactions through the challenges, and face the hardships alongside me. But without further ado, I hope that you enjoy this video as much as I enjoyed making it, and see what we can achieve in 30 days, hard mode edition.
But I have been wanting to do a 30-day series for such a long time after watching Froggy Crossing's 30-day series last year. And something that's come out recently, I feel like it's been out for so long now, but something that's come out recently is the Animal Crossing Hard Mode Challenge. This is a huge list of rules and essentially is a mode that makes you play the game, I guess how it was originally intended to play, but with a couple of extra things on it. I've wanted to do something like this for so long because I'm always someone to take inspiration from other people's islands. I never make my own codes or my own designs or anything. I've never been able to get portraits from any of my villagers, and I've just really struggled so far when it comes to like super intense Animal Crossing. There is still so much I want to cover, but I got this Switch ages ago to hack it and mod it, which I never did because I'm still too scared. And I thought, why not take this as a chance to make the save, play some Animal Crossing in hard mode, and see where we go. I'm going to put all of the rules up here, so pause if you want to read it, and I'll also leave a link to the original blog down below. Additionally, on top of all of these hard mode rules, there is a daily checklist to follow, and you have to sell your items in particular ways to, you sell your bugs to Flick, your fish to CJ, all that sort of stuff. And of course, you can't like go to treasure islands, all that sort of stuff. So it's just going to be a really fun experience, I think. Really going to push my limits and see how far we can get with this one. As I said, this is only going to be a 30-day challenge. I'd like to still touch base with the island after that, but I just want to see how much we can do within that 30-day time frame. As for goals I want to achieve, these are probably going to be pretty similar to some of the stuff that Froggy Crossing has, but there's obviously a little bit of restriction because we can't time travel or do unlimited stuff, and there are rules to follow. So for my villagers, I'd like to have at least 5 villagers that I vibe with. Any 5 villagers, just 5 that I like and that maybe fit in with a theme that I choose. I would like to have little areas for all of the villagers outside of their houses. Additionally, I would like to have a couple of extra places such as like a farm, maybe like a picnic area, just like some decorating spaces around the island. I have not got a number because I really like decorating. All of my paths have to be mine. I really want to organize, I know this is like very minor to some people, but I want to organize like a dirt path to go throughout my entire island, but one that I design. I would also really like to have a villager's photo because I've never done that before, but there is a rule that we have to get their photo before they leave for at least one of the starting villagers. So, but with that being said, as I said, I'll leave all of the rules down below. I've got them up on my screen next to me so I can follow them. I will also be doing a lot of this stuff on like a video recording, but a lot of stuff I won't be. I might do some designing during the day at work, that sort of stuff, whereas I can film the more intricate stuff of the day for you guys. But with that being said, if you've made it this far, let's go on this incredible journey and do 30 days of Animal Crossing hard mode. I'm so excited. Oh my god, it's happening. Hello, babies. So let's get started, shall we? When you look up your application, can we have your name and birthday? So we are going to go with a little kitsu. Just keep it nice and simple, easy. And the birthday, 22nd of December. Can you take a picture of me? Okay. I swear I just do the same thing every single time. I'm just used to it. It's just familiar, you know? It's my happy place. It's gonna be our little fit. I like the shirt I've got and the shoes. It all works out. It's perfect. This is perfect. So I am going to be having my seasons the same as what I'm experiencing now. So we're in the Southern Hemisphere, which means that it is heckin' summer right now. That's right. No white Christmas for me. It's time to pick our island by the looks of it. So these are our islands to choose from. I don't have any plans decorating wise, but I would love, I don't know, I don't know, actually. So this is where the first rule comes into place, which is we can have up to one re-roll on the island layout. However, if we do choose to re-roll, this is where it gets complicated. We have to get both of our starting villagers' photos. I don't know if I'm ready for that commitment, so we're definitely going to choose one of these. And of course, there's terraforming and all that sort of stuff, but I'm not a huge fan of it, so I'm gonna try and stick to minimal terraforming. This map is kind of calling to me because I feel like we can make a really cute little way to the little secret area, but I feel like with all of these, I feel like the town hall is in a nice spot. It's not super straight ahead, which is fine, but I do like where it's lined up. I feel like we can make a really cute little entrance with this area. So this one's calling to me. This one's it. I just realized all of my map choices are pretty much the same. They all have a downwards facing and a left facing river, and all of the docks are on the right side in the bottom corner. That's hilarious. But I am going to choose this little island. This is going to be my home. I'm so scared to see my starting villagers. I kind of hope I might get some luck and finally get Dom as a starting villager. I've never, ever had Dom as a starting villager, but he is my favorite. Dom and Freckles are my two favorites. If you could only bring one thing to your deserted island, what would it be? As always, I say some food because food is delicious. You can't go wrong with food. I also I'm excited to see our starting villagers. I'm excited to see our fruit. I'm just so excited. This just go and restart your island. Go do it. Go to a hard mode challenge. I'm so happy right now. Any customers waiting to board should make their way to the gate at this time. That's me. Please sit back, relax, and enjoy a complimentary video presentation about deserted island life. Oh, it's the video time. I'm not gonna lie, I might cry a little bit. I can already feel tears gushing. I am a bit of a crybaby though, so it makes sense. I love Animal Crossing. It's just so good. I can't even speak. I'm just so happy right now. I'm just so happy right now. Oh my god, we've got oranges? I ain't mad with that. I ain't mad with that. Oranges are good. And now it's time to see our two villagers. Oh, I don't want to look. I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. Just don't be... No f***ing way. No, 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 no. There is no f***ing way. I think I'm gonna cry. What are the chances? Not me literally saying 10 minutes ago that I've never gotten Dom as a starter villager. I've reset my island 30 times for this man. This is it. This is the biggest sign to get back into Animal Crossing ever. This is gonna be an incredible series. I'm so excited. We also got Tammy, who I'm not mad with. I really like Tammy. I think she's awesome. Let's say a little hi. Time to talk to these guys. Oh, I can't believe he's here. Is Tammy here? How about Dom? And there's me, of course. Hello, hello. But first things first, yes, I'd like each of you to choose a spot of your own. It's the first step to putting down some real roots. Hello, give me my dents, please. Well, off you go. I hope you find a great spot. Thanks, bestie. Okay, so with the houses, the only rules currently is that the starting villagers get to pick their own house spot. So where we find them, that's where their house is going to go. And then we can move villager houses later on, but it can only be after we are able to gift them. So let's go for a little ponder per se and see where our friends are deciding to put theirs, and we can adjust our spaces accordingly. So surely someone's got to be over here. I also I wouldn't mind being roommates with Dom. Oh, Dom, this is an awful spot. I'm not gonna lie, but it's a great spot. It's a great spot. Well, Dom's there, and so Tammy must be over on this side. Oh my god, you both have got really poor Wait, you're joking, right? What are the chances that your two starter villagers, they're in the exact, like they're in a straight line. They are in a straight line. They both want their houses literally on each side of the welcoming. That could be kind of cute though. I'm not gonna lie, that could be kind of cute. Well, I was gonna be a realist and put my house over in this corner over here. So I guess that's what I'm doing. I think here could be a nice spot. Yeah, I think this is a really cute spot, at least to start off with. It's really hard to like imagine where to put houses and stuff like when you're still super early on in game, I feel. I'm still so, this is just the best. I can't. That's, what are the chances? Not only did we get Dom, but they also want their houses on either side of the entrance. Pretty cool, right? It looks great. It looks perfect, bestie. So now this is my spot. Okay, I know there's only so far I could throw the stick, but I'm liking this. It looks good to me. It looks good to me. It looks nice, don't it? It looks perfect. Else is probably waiting on us at the plaza, so let's get back. Let's go. Let's do it. We're on our way. With that taken care of, we can move on to the more serious business, like throwing an island warming party. We'll just need a few supplies to get started. Since we'll all be living here together, this will be a good test of our teamwork. Let's see. Timmy, Tammy, Tommy, and Dom can set up things here at the plaza. Timmy, Tammy, Tommy. And poor Dom. Just the triple T's and a D. Now, kids and I will work on gathering firewood and perhaps a little snack. Hello, hello, bestie. Look at them all working hard. I just wanted to go over what we'll need for the campfire. I think roughly 10 tree branches should do the trick. You can find them scattered about the island. I'll investigate the orange-like items growing in the trees. I suspect they're real oranges. Nah, they're like wax oranges or something, you know? Okay, we're just gonna do the trick of just shaking a tree, maybe walk around, maybe shake another tree, you know? I know I need to collect oranges too, but I don't want to jump the gun. I don't want to be like, you know, too ahead of myself. Very well, allow me to lighten your load. There you go, friend. While you were collecting branches, I was evaluating the fruit that seems to be abundant here. They look like oranges, they smell like oranges, and they even taste like oranges. In fact, they are 100%, without a doubt, oranges. I'll go get some oranges. It'll be beautiful and brilliant. Hello, I have things to bring back to you. It's time to party. Now, is that everything? I believe it is. Let's get started with the festivities. Fire! And I have no doubt that with hard work and perseverance, we'll shape this deserted island into... I suppose we can't call it this a deserted island anymore, but what should we call it? So here is where we have to follow another restarting rule. So as you can tell here, the next set of rules and the last one for our restarting rules is the island name must come from an Animal Crossing island name generator, and we get an unlimited amount of rerolls. So I have Googled a little one here. This is the first one, Pixel Poppers. So we'll see how this one goes. I don't want to be here all day trying to think of one. I'm going to think of a number between 1 to 10. It's definitely going to be 7 because that's my lucky number. And we're just going to see what it lands on. If we really hate it, we'll do something else, but we'll see. So, okay. 1. I'm glad I didn't pick 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now, what are these words? 11. Alpaca's not bad. 12, 13, 14, egg sky. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I might use a different website, I'm not going to lie. That was a pretty weird bunch of words I think it gave to us. So let's go random. I don't think that they realized that something like that might not fit in, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Kailano. I don't think we'd fit retreat, but Kailano is not bad. Does that mean anything? Kailano is a Hawaiian name apparently meaning sea. You know what? You win, bestie. We're going with Kailano. Kailano. Confirmed. We'll suggest it. Is everyone ready? Let's try saying our ideas all at the same time. Ready? Go. What are everyone else's options? Isla del Biceps, Guitar Bro. Kind of want it to be Isla del Biceps. Let's start there. So Kitsu suggested Kailano. Roaring success. Everyone really wants it. Everyone just says I'm so great and I'm so smart. We should just go with Kailano. Absolutely. Not Dom also saying absolutely. Since you've proven yourself by naming Kailano, I'd like to rely on you for other critical decisions we'll need to make on this island. How about no? This is my retirement village. Like, I ain't here to run this place. Hereby name you resident representative of Kailano. Kitsu, could you please say a word or two as the new spokesperson for your neighbors? every time. So we've settled on a name for our island. We've selected our resident representative. It's been a big day, but it's gotten rather late. So let's have a toast. Without further ado, a toast to Kailano and the happiness of its residents. Cheers! Oh, it's so cute. I'm obsessed with this freaking sheet. Kids are having a good time, yes. I know this is all a bit much, so if you feel like taking a short nap, go ahead. Abso-freaking-lutely. We'll place our little cot here. Probably not the best spot, but we'll jump on into it and we'll rest our head for a little while. I'm getting sleepy. Honestly, I feel that as well. I feel that in my bones. He's our boy. KK Slider. Kitsu! That's me. Are you in there? Oh, I hope I haven't woken you abruptly. Well, you have. We finally got our very own Nook phone. Oh no. Not the bill. Just everything. You scammed me. I'm getting scammed by a raccoon. Has anyone ever asked the question as to how Timmy and Tommy get money? I mean, like, further on in the game, like, we reinvest money to them by buying things and they can just give back to us when we sell things. But, like, at the start, they're just buying, like, weeds and twigs and fruit. How is that? Where are they getting this from? Pay our fees with miles for the first one. I guess that's one thing. I'd like to get all of the miles done today and request to get our house upgraded as soon as possible. Thanks, Tom Nook. You speak a lot. And I'd appreciate if you didn't. Well, I guess now we're in game, we're starting. So there's daily rules that we need to follow. And I have a couple of extra daily things I want to follow. In this, at least, episode for day one, I'd like to get my house upgraded. I'd love to get that. Maybe we can look into getting the museum and stuff. So first of all, our daily tasks, we can't do a lot of them, but you know what we can do? We can check our mail and talk to my villagers, and that's pretty much all I can do. Maybe see if there's a bottle on the beach, but I'm not sure if it'll spawn on this side or if it does spawn on this side. And we need to start making some money for sure. Okay, so no bottle, but we will go and say hi to Dom. How thinking I came up with a recipe for a leaf umbrella. First DIY, let's go. Well, second, technically. We're going to go do our DIY stuff now. Let's also check our Nook miles because we need to get 5,000. And as of now, I can't really do anything else. I can pop this one. It does say, it's not a super big rule, but it does say that we should be put in Animal Crossing hard mode on here. So I'm just gonna pop that on here, get this achievement per se. I think this is more so for the other hard mode players, which is a rule I'm actually not gonna be following. So I guess I'm cheating in a way. Maybe later down the track, we'll like collab with some other hard mode creators. But as of yet, I don't really have any friends that are playing hard mode. So we won't be doing like the flea markets and stuff. So anything that says that it has to be sold through a flea market, I'm just gonna sell through the drop box because we'll earn less money from it. So it still makes it a bit of a challenge. So the next of everything is really boring. I'm going to go and learn my DIYs. I'm going to go catch a bunch of fish. I'm going to go catch some bugs and everything. But I'm going to leave this here. I'm going to touch back with this a little bit later on, I reckon. And just play the game and see how we can go. We might, if we do any time travel, I'll come back. But yeah. I also am going to follow the rules that we can only harvest and sell fruit from 9 fruit trees. So I'm going to harvest 9 trees and sell the fruit from them for some extra money. And then the next day we'll like keep some fruit so we can like have ones to plant, all that sort of stuff. I've got plans. I've already got plans. I'm just trying to make sure that I abide by all the rules. Also, I just realized this switch is not on the right time. Okay, I guess we're just rolling with whatever time the switch is in then. But I finally have got all 5,000 Nook miles and a couple more apparently. So we can pay off our loan and then we can get our second house loan, which will be so good to have some storage inside the house because I have got so many bugs outside of my house that have just got nowhere to go. They're just hanging there waiting for the day that Flick comes. But it will be nice to start getting some upgrades going. So we're going to upgrade the house and then from there I'm going to give some bugs and fish over to Tom Nook and then hopefully we can get Blathers on over here. I'm ready to pay. Give me a new house, please. I also forgot that I needed to buy something from Nook's Cranny technically every day, so I bought something from their little like pop-up shop for now, and then I bought something from the ABD as well, just so we can get the like portable ABD. You know what? Your little tent that you gave me could be better, Tom Nook. It could be better. We finally unlocked the Miles Redemption, so we can do all of our double like miles stuff on each day, which is very exciting. So I'm gonna go grab some bugs and stuff. We'll go give them to good old Nook, and then we'll time travel to the next day, I reckon. Let me come and grab a couple of you boys. Okay, friend, I have things to show you, and this is gonna be so tedious because I forget that he just takes everything at once and not in bulk. I also don't know if I said about my home to upgrade, so I'm just gonna quickly do that. Oh, and we get some more DIY recipes. I will gladly take that. We're slowly building up our like pile and stock take. It's happening. Hold the phone, someone's calling. So we have got a tent for Blathers to place down, so we're going to go pop that down, and then I reckon we'll just time travel to the next day. I'm just going to pop it up in the corner here if I can. That works. We get rid of a tree as well, a tree or two. Oh, perfect. Absolutely wonderful. I think that's the best spot ever. It's probably not, but you know, it's the best spot for now. Okay, so Blathers can set that up. We'll go and quickly let old mate Tom Nook know that we've done the thing. I'm just going to go ahead and change the clock over to tomorrow. I like that it's synchronized via the internet, but it really is not. Oh well, that's fine. I guess we're starting this in January. Who cares that I'm technically filming this in February and that it's going to be uploaded in March? Like, no one cares about that. And our first ever little announcement. It's exciting. This is very day a brilliant fellow by the name of Blathers will be joining Kailano. Okay, time for us to go and enjoy our day, and time for us to get on with our little daily tasks. We now also officially have a house, but first of all, we're going to quickly check our mails. I'm going to plant the rest of my flowers over here because this is our little flower corner. I'm going to water the flowers. We'll interrupt this important conversation. Okay, now let's see what he has for sale. We can't actually buy anything right now. We'll come back when we have a couple more dollary doos. Well, I guess I'll go on an adventure to shake my trees, say hello to my villagers. A shovel. Well, I can finally replant my money tree. I feel like my daily tasks is everywhere. I haven't been able to do any tasks because it's still so early on in the game. Maybe plant some of my peach trees and harvest as many of my orange trees as I got left, because I don't think I've got 9. And we do also finally have our Nook Mart Plus, so we need to go and do all of these tasks as well. So our plus ones are sell some fruit, chop wood, hit rocks, plant trees, and catch a sea bass. Oh, okay. Which is some money. So we're gonna hit the rock, and then I want to shake my trees as well. We need to go and make a axe so that we can cut down some trees, and we need to go buy a tree. So we're gonna jump on into here. We can finally buy our items as well, so we can mark those off of our daily tasks. Like daily tasks are sort of taking over all of your time at the start. And to hit that sort of 2 birds 1 stone and just make sure that I don't get any wasps, I'm just going to go hit the trees that have some oranges on it. I'm going to plant my tree right here. Yet again, I'm sorry if the like early game Animal Crossing is super boring. At the start, there's just not much else that we can do. I'm still obsessed with these two. I can't. But there's just not much that we can do because progression... The majority of progression is doing these starter tasks. Well, I guess I have to talk to you too. I have to do all NPC stuff. Not really what I had in mind for my second day. Oh, it only took you 2 goes to wake up. Bessie, that's pretty broken, I'm not gonna lie. But that's our NPC done for the day, and we can get back to continuing to do our daily routine stuff. Really having a lot of luck with the sea bass, friends. This might actually be the one thing that we'll have to put a pin into and come back. So let's complete the rest of our tasks and have a quick chat with Blathers and then leave it there. All of our tasks pretty much we just have to do the sea bass, and that is pretty much it. But I believe we've done every other bit of our daily tasks for the day. I do actually have some stuff I need to do in IRL life. So we're going to say hi to Blathers, and then we're going to leave the day here, and when I get home I'm going to try and catch a sea bass a little later on today, and hopefully we'll be able to go from there. I don't think we'll get the shop done today, but that is definitely on the mission to complete tomorrow. We got the recipe for a vaulting pole as well, so a pretty successful first day in my opinion. And we've got to get some more exhibit stuff for Blathers. But I will leave the episode here. But if you are enjoying this video, please make sure to leave a like and subscribe. As I said, there's going to be a 30-day challenge, so expect 30 days of uploads, which is going to be very exciting and very challenging, but I'm very excited to do this with you guys. It's been something I've wanted to do for so long, so I think it'll be a lot of fun, and I'm enjoying hard mode so far. So I'm still shocked as to how I didn't catch that it was January before I started this, but you know, it is what it is. Anyway, on that note, I will see you guys tomorrow. Hello everybody, and welcome back to day 2 of the 30-day hard mode challenge. We've just logged back on to this incredible game, and we've got a little announcement from Tom Nook. It is the Monday the January the January the 3rd. It's Monday January the 3rd, even though it is very much not. It is currently Sunday the 26th of February. I was thinking of just changing it to the current date, but I was getting really worried that it would just like ruin a lot of progress, so we're just sticking with this date. We don't have much in the way of announcements. We've got some stuff to do today, and we're getting some more DIY recipes, which is always good. Okay, so it is a brand new day, so before we start anything, we're going to do our little daily tasks. Well, first of all, check our mail. We're gonna go look for our bottle on the beach. We will quickly plant our money tree. We'll ignore how messy this island is. We'll say hi to Dom, and then we'll say hi to Tammy. We'll go to our Nook stop and buy something from the Nook shopping, and then we'll get something from good old Timmy. Not a fan of either, but I'm gonna go with the beach towel. We currently don't have any fruits that we can harvest on this side, so we're just gonna go ahead and shake through our trees. And we don't have any NPCs, so we don't need to do any NPC tasks, but we do need to go ahead and do our Nook Miles Plus today. So we're gonna hit some rocks, pop a balloon, sell some weeds, capture a memory, and chop down some trees. We'll simply start with taking a little photo of Dom, hopefully. We do have a clump of weeds in our inventory that we're gonna quickly go and sell. Then all we need to do is pop a balloon and chop down some trees. So I guess it's time to finally use some of our Nook Miles. We're gonna get the pretty good tools recipes just so that we can get that axe so we can actually cut down a tree. And then I guess we just wait for a balloon. That's kind of it. Anyway, while we're waiting for this to load, our tasks and like stuff I want to complete for today is I want to get the shop down, and I want to get all of the specimens for Blathers so that we can finally get the museum up and going. So 2 big things to do, I reckon, today. And oh boy, oh sure did we heck up. So I filmed about an hour and a half's worth of content, forgetting that it was 35 degrees Celsius outside and that I had my fan on the entire time. I didn't realize how much of it would pick up on the mic. It's actually kind of overpowering myself. So scrapping that, here's a recap of what we did, just so we're all on the same page. So I did time travel to the next day. I did all of my daily tasks for 2 days, and we finally got a museum going. It's under construction right now. I didn't finish all of my tasks for today, actually. I still have some to do, so I guess we can go ahead and do those tasks and go from there. Who knew that the heat would be the thing that would ruin all of this stuff? Well, I'm going to quickly plant this tree that I bought. I guess my task that I would like to complete, not necessarily today, just in general, is I really want to finally get the shop undergoing. We've got the museum under construction, so the shop is the next big one. I still got some wood that I need to get, and the iron nuggets, of course. So I'll need to go get those, but I'm hoping that we can like time travel enough just to get those bits done, because there's some big areas, and I mentioned this in the very unusable footage, but it just unlocks a lot of things. Like we can finally get progress towards Able Sisters, we can finally get some more items and stuff. So yeah, I'm also trying to just do a bunch of like catching of bugs and fish. I do have to catch some fish for an achievement today, but just so we can hold on to it for when like Flick and CJ are finally on their way. But that's pretty much where we're up to, what we've been doing. But anyway, just for ease, I'm gonna just throw everything into my inventory. I need to go and smash some rocks, throw them open, and sell these oranges that we collected a little bit earlier. I'm gonna place some stuff down though. I feel like our house needs a little bit of decorating. It's not fancy, but it gets the job done. I should have put that. That's something I also want to achieve. I want to actually have like a nice looking house as one of my achievements. The house doesn't have to be finished. For all I care, this could be like the It's yellow. Like this could be the only like house upgrade that we make, but I still just really want to make sure that it looks nice and we get something that we like. Okay, we've cleared up our inventory, so let's go and cut some more trees down. I'm having a bit more luck with iron nuggets today so far. So we need 15 more and we've already got 7, so we're halfway there. It would be great if we could get all of them today. I don't really want to waste my Nook Miles ticket that we were given. So if anything, we'll just time travel to tomorrow just to get the last of them. Okay, so we got 10, so we only need 5 more. So I'm just going to grab all of my fossils and we'll complete our Nook Miles Plus task for the day. And then I reckon we'll just time travel to tomorrow to get them done. So I'm going to go and quickly grab all of these fossily boys that we've seen. I'm also just going to cut these trees down just so we have a little bit of a nicer view for the museum. We caught a dory! If you're watching this video, let me know in the comments below, are you also partaking in the hard mode challenge? If so, how are you finding it? Did you go through like a burnout period too and this is just reigniting your like love for it, or like what's going on? So far, as I said, this is like, I'm only 2 days in. I'm really enjoying it. I am enjoying it a lot more than I thought I would. This is, as I said, a video project that I've been wanting to do for a very long time. So I'm very glad that I finally have I'm doing it. And we're getting so many new fish. But I'm just so glad that I'm finally doing it because this is so much fun already and I'm so excited to see our island after 30 days. Very excited to reveal the theme to you guys. If you know me well, you probably already know what it is with the next few words that I'm going to say. I'm keeping it to my roots. I know the exact theme and I've been contemplating and be going back and forth like, no, I really shouldn't be doing this theme. I do it all the time, but it's what I'm used to and I know that I'll be able to do it and I know it's what I'll enjoy. Is this fish blind? Hello? That's a big boy fish. That is a big boy fish. He's the same size as me. Okay, last fish unless we heck this one up. Let's go. Okay, so now all I've got to do is make 2 DIYs and spend some Nook Miles. So I'm just going to go and make like... I'm just going to go make a net and a fishing rod. Nice and simple, easy DIYs. I want to progress, okay? Oh, this is cute. Oh, I definitely want to craft that at some point. Okay, so we've got a bunch of miles to get. I had to make 3 DIY projects. Well, I guess I'm going to go quickly grab some stuff and make the succulent. I just wanted to collect them all at once, make it like super aesthetically pleasing, you know? Well, I'm going to grab you and then I know that I've got actually some weeds here to pick up. So let's just do this. Yep, we got a little can and enough weeds. Let's go make this little succulent plant thingy. That'll be super cute to decorate with. I'm keeping that in mind. Now I've got to try and get a bunch of cans. There we go. We've got our 3rd DIY'd item. Now finally, let's collect all of our Nook Miles Plus stuff and our remaining Nook Miles that we have. But on that note, I do want to time travel to tomorrow. This will be our 3rd day in today for time traveling. We need to get a little bit more wood and we need to get the last of those iron nuggets. If you could stop pushing me, that'd be great. Swap over to the next day. Hello, Tom Nook. I see it in the background there. We finally have a museum. And we've got to do our daily tasks. So I'm going to check my mail. I'm going to water my crops, which I yet again said, I know that there's no point in me watering them because there's no propagation happening, but it's just to get into the habit of it and to get the points and stuff. And also regarding daily tasks, I'm going to try and only do stuff on this side except for NPCs and water bottles and like fossils and stuff. And I'm going to shake my trees. I'm only going to shake my trees on this side until we get a bridge. And then I will only do the ones on this level until we get a ladder. You know the deal. I'm then going to look for my bottle on the beach. And also while we're looking for that, I'm just going to quickly grab the fossils that we walked past. Never mind. Oh, Gulliver again. Well, I can't do anything for him until I get a shovel, so I guess before we do any of that, I will go and shake my trees, and I'll be coming back to plant you. And lastly, before we get all this shovel stuff underway, say hello to our villagers. I can finally start gifting stuff to Tammy, which is awesome. I don't have anything in particular I would like to gift to Tammy, but that's cool that we finally hit that stage. Okay, now it is time to go and get a shovel so we can do this Gulliver task. But while we're in here, we are going to finish off most of our daily tasks except for the Nook Miles, which is spending some money at both the Nook shopping and also with Timmy's little shop. And then also just want to see, we've got White Cosmos and white lilies. I'm going to buy 5 of the white ones each. I do need to start having a look at like how to propagate flowers properly and figuring out what kind of flowers I want. I do want to keep them to like white, yellow, orange, maybe like pink and green. I don't want like super like in your face colors, but we'll see. Maybe I will like them. And we'll also quickly check the lost and found box, which still has nothing to it. Okay, before we go and deal with Gulliver, let's look at our Nook Miles pluses for the days. We have to chop wood, which I have to do anyway, catch fish, get some fossils assessed. We can easily do that, redeem some Nook Miles, and complete some DIY projects. Awesome. We can definitely do all of those. These are some similar tasks as it was like the day before, but let's go do Gulliver quickly, as quick as I can. And because we're walking past, we'll plant this on the way. I also want to start finally paying off some of my home loan. We do have like a pretty decent amount of bells. We've got 16,000, so I definitely want to maybe put 10 to 15 on by the end of the day. Finally start getting that process done. I want to get at least like 2 rooms. These are just like tasks I guess I'm making up and goals I'm making up on the way, but I think it would be cool to get a couple of rooms going. Maybe getting an upstairs and downstairs is too much, but I think getting the last 3 rooms we could possibly do. Hey, yo, Gulliver, time to go back to your own ship. This is my home. And now that I've skipped through years worth of dialogue from good old Gulliver, it is time to find these communicator parts. I got all your communicator parts. I guess the good thing about having Gulliver here so often is that like we're getting free items pretty much. So like I really can't complain about it. We did grab all of our fossils and everything. We've shaken our trees. We've said hello. We've bought our stuff. It's just now about doing our Nook Miles Plus tasks. I'm just going to put my flowers in my inventory for now because I want to figure out what flowers I want and how I need to plant them to actually start getting them in that proper way. I'm going to grab all my fossils while I'm here in my inventory. I'm pretty sure I should have a full inventory's worth, hopefully not more. I'm just going to put my extra fishing rod and stuff away. Got a pretty nice hoard of fossils for you, bestie. Okay, we've got nothing else to donate for now. We do have like some fish and bugs to donate, but I did just want to get those ones done for our Nook Miles Plus. I'm going to go ahead and then quickly... Oh, I only have flimsy axe. I'm going to grab some stuff and then chop some wood and also hit our rocks because I don't want to break down any trees just yet. I haven't really gotten that far into like what I want. We got 3 iron nuggets from this rock and another gold nugget as well, which is always pretty good. And we got the last of our iron nuggets. We don't have to like hit any more rocks technically. I want to try and make a habit of it because materials are so hard to come by sometimes. But I will go and quickly make a little flimsy axe and chop down some trees. So we're just after some regular wood and softwood at this stage. I should go grab everything from my inventory so I know how much I need of everything. I'm pretty sure it's only like 5 to 2. But most importantly, now we should have enough to get our shop down, which is the most important thing. We have 30 of everything. I'm just putting our excess in our storage because we definitely don't need it in our inventory right now. And I think before we even finish off the Nook Miles Plus, I'm going to go and get a shop down because I think there's a DIY task for a bridge that I'll have to do. And I think that should count towards our daily tasks as well. If not, I'll just make 2 more flimsy axes because they come in handy, especially when we need so much wood. Knowing like the theme island I want to go for, I do need a lot of wood, so I just know that all of the DIYs will require a lot of wood. We've got everything. I'm prepared. I like to do it all at once, you know. A silk floral print shirt, a music fest shirt, and some soccer shorts. A full-blown setup. Thank you, bestie. I didn't actually realize that you got like clothing items afterwards. Okay, so we have the tent. I want to see what these outfits look like. So a music fest shirt. Oh, that's kind of adorable. We've got the silk floral shirt. That's also very cute. And it's a really nice color. And then some soccer shorts. Not a fan of the soccer shorts. I don't mind this shirt though. It's kind of cute. I do also really like this Music Fest shirt though. I think I'm going to go with the Music Fest shirt. Oh, it's got names on the back. That's so cool. Okay, purely for space reasons, we're going to jump on over to the other side of the bridge. The lake. There's no bridge yet. This seems like a good spot for now. It'll all get moved at some point. But let's imagine it. Let's all join in, close our eyes, vision it. Open your eyes. It's there. Oh, it's perfect. Oh, that's such a cute spot. Done. And so now we will just go back and let them know that we've done the thing, and they'll have a shop in a few days. I am, as I said earlier, also just going to pay a little bit of my home loan. I do have some stuff that I need to sell, so I'm going to put in 15,000 bells and get that started. I feel so broke. But I do have some stuff, as I said, in my inventory that I do need to sell and that I can sell before the shop is done. Try and get a little bit of extra money before we have to put everything through the deposit box. But before all of that, let's go and quickly catch some fish. We'll try and pick up some more rocks and like twigs so that we can make a couple more axes, just because it's going to be good to have that. And I might go and just whack some more trees down. And we technically haven't done our fruit either. That's a bumblebee. He's so cute. Okay, I'm just going to pick up some more twigs while I'm around here so we can make another fishing rod and then another axe. Might also, while I'm just walking around, we've got enough to make two. I'm just going to go and break my axe, get some wood of all varieties. This is so like strange to me to have to like rely so heavily on other things. Like I have to completely and utterly rely on myself now for this. Also, these orange trees that I'm knocking down, I will be selling those oranges. I've kind of accidentally kept a little stockpile of oranges, if you will say. But yeah, anyway, it's just so weird because I'm so used to just going to treasure islands, and I know that a lot of us are, and I guess that's the like fun challenge of this all, is that we can't do that anymore. Okay, we're going to go quickly redeem some Nook Miles for our last challenge and then go make an axe and a fishing rod. Okay, I'm going to do the pocket organization guide so we can get a little bit more space. That'll be very handy early on, I reckon. Yay, another row. So good, so good. Craft our little axe and of course a little fishing rod. Awesome, so we finally got all of our challenges done for the day. I'm feeling pretty good about this so far. With day 2, we've got the museum, we've got our Nook shop done. Well, it's not fully done, but it's down there, you know. We're going real steady with Nook Miles. I think we'll start slowly sort of getting Nook Miles tickets as well. We can currently only get 2, but slowly start making like a little stockpile of them as well. Tomorrow is probably just going to be, I would say, like another kind of boring day like today. Hopefully we can get the town hall bit. I just want to get all of those upgrades and then we can slowly start working on things towards 3 stars. But I think for now, this will be all that we do. I'd love to start, I think, a little later on this week, maybe sort of around day 5, we'll start working on a dirt path because I'd love to do a really cute little entrance here, but definitely need to go organize my inventory, go donate some stuff and everything. But I guess that's pretty boring stuff, and I won't show you guys unless you really want to. So let me know in the comments down below if you really want to see that stuff, and we'll try and include a little bit more in the future. I know these challenges are best, like the decorating part of it is definitely a favorite. I mean, it's definitely a favorite of mine too. So I'm trying to keep out all of the super boring stuff, but it's a little harder to do super early on into this challenge. But anyway, I hope that you're enjoying it with me regardless. It's a fun little adventure we're going on. I like it. But on that note, I'll catch you guys tomorrow.
Hello everybody and welcome to day 3 of our 30 days of hard mode challenge, making an island, doing the decorating things, doing all the things. I realized yesterday that I'm probably a little bit more behind than I originally had wanted to be or have intended to be, and I realized that it takes a while to decorate, and especially when we have to do everything ourselves. So I'm getting on it today. We are going to make a bunch of progress today, hopefully. First of all, let's hear what good old Mr. Nook has to say to us. Today's news. Oh, we got the shop. I totally forgot that I did that yesterday. And we can finally have the Dropbox, so we can finally follow the rules for the Dropbox as well. I also realized because this Switch isn't technically connected to the internet, that is probably reason number 1 why the dates are wrong. But 2, I don't think I actually have access to like the Mario items because that's all internet based, I'm pretty sure. So I think I will have to connect my Switch to the internet at some point, which isn't the end of the world. That's totally fine. I can keep the date and everything, so it won't time travel me. But I just kind of totally forgot to do that. So we've been doing quite a lot of like this daily routine per se, like daily checklist, daily tasks that we have to do. And it's been very over the place. So I've decided to split them up into 2 separate categories. So I'm going to have my daily habits, which is stuff that I want to mark off every single day just to get into like a habit of things, get materials, get like crafts, like just do stuff pretty much. And then we have our daily checklist that we have to do. So our daily habits are going to consist of checking our mail, watering our flowers, which I will
will be avoiding for a little bit just until I can get a proper like propagation station going. We're going to shake our trees and chop our trees. We're going to go find the bottle on the beach, hit any of our rocks, plant our money tree, talk to our villagers each day, harvest any crops or fruit that we can, and getting our fossils each day. And then, as we've said before, our daily checklist is our 2 times Nook Miles plus goals, daily stretching, watering any crops, NPC quests if we have any, Nook crannies or Able Sisters purchase, and getting our fortune told from Katrina, which we haven't unlocked yet. But with that being said, let's do our daily habits. So I'm going to check my mail. I'm going to look and admire my flowers because I have to figure out how to propagate them. I'm going to go ahead and shake my trees. We will talk to our villagers. I'll get some fossils. And we finally have our first money tree as well. As I'm doing my daily tasks, I guess like our mission for today is I want to finally get our 3 villagers going and get our campsite going as well, I believe. I can't remember the progression of the story, but I want to get both of those done and just finally get some villagers. I wouldn't mind having maybe 1 autofill spot, but we'll see. I'm just going to go quickly get my current fossils that I have assessed and also make a donation of all of the bugs and fish that I have in my inventory because I do have quite a lot that I can donate, and then we'll keep on going on with our daily habits. I feel like going further on into like the journey of this, I'll probably not show as much of my daily habits, but I will probably continue to show my daily checklist because that is more part of the challenge of hard mode than my daily habits are. They're just stuff that I want to do. Like I want to have a lot of DIY crafted furniture, so therefore I'm gonna need quite a lot of wood, and I'm gonna need rocks and iron nuggets and all that sort of stuff. So I'm just trying to keep on top of it. But yeah, I don't believe we have anything else to do except for our Abel's purchase. So I'm gonna have a quick look to see what our 2 mile goals are. So we've got to sell some weed, yet again catch some fish, redeem Nook Miles, and hit rocks. So let's go and hit some rocks. Maybe we can catch some fish. Okay, well our shovel died at a really good time. At least it was when we were digging up a fossil and not before we started doing this. Our axe also died, so I am just going to go quickly make another shovel, another axe. I also need to start working towards 3 stars, so I'm just going to start placing some items just around here. I'm just picking up some resources to go and make these DIYs, but I'm going to treat myself and I'm going to make a proper shovel because that is one thing that I do really need, I feel, and like having, so I'll spend the money on it. Okay, before I can craft and finish my daily tasks, I've got to do storyline stuff. And of course, here's Tom Nook over-promising people things and then having to place all of it on me. Thank you. I thought this, yet again, was my retirement plan. I do need to redeem some Nook Miles, so I'm going to finally get a Nook Miles ticket because I want to start collecting them. We have 1 at the airport. I'd like to get at least 1 more. Hopefully we can grab the first 2 villagers, and I do want to let 1 autofill. I want to leave 1 to Fate. So far, our Fate with villagers has been very good considering we got Dom, literally my favorite villager of all time. So I'm hoping that maybe Fate will continue to serve us. I'm just going to quickly go and catch ourselves a couple of fishes. And while we're here, we'll knock off one of our last daily checklist items, which is going and buying something from Nook's Cranny. The panda. Hello. Goodbye. Please come back soon. Okay, I'm gonna buy this panda because it is so cute. I don't care how expensive it is coming home with me. I also really, they're both yellow items, but I'm gonna get this water cooler. I don't know, I like how it looks. And I wouldn't mind keeping an eye out for like wallpapers and stuff. Maybe have a quick look at the flowers they've got. So we've got red roses, white cosmos, white lilies, yellow rose, and yellow lilies and yellow cosmos. I don't actually know what flowers I have, so I do need to go and keep a track of that. As for wallpapers though, I don't really have any plans yet, but I'm actually not gonna buy any. I don't have any plans in particular yet. I do actually have to sell them my weeds. Now, someone may correct me on this. I don't actually know if when I sell the weeds, if they need to be, I can do it through the Dropbox and I'll still get the reward, or if I have to sell them directly to them. So let me know in the comments below. And we finally got our turnips, so I'm going to be opening up my little handy dandy turnip app and start recording some of the turnip prices just so we can see if it's worth grabbing them. I don't think I'm going to go ham on turnips, but I do want to try and get into the turnip stonk market because we could get really lucky.
But otherwise, I'm just going to quickly go and finish all of my daily tasks and daily habits and stuff, and I will check back in with you. Okay, so it's been a little bit of time. I've kept track of my turnips, and I have gone and I'm doing a bit of a cleanup now. I've donated all of the bugs and fish and fossils that I've got, and I've put everything else in my storage of like double ups and duplicates, just so that we have, like, you know, when Flick and CJ finally come, we can go and do that. But I do need to redeem all of my Nook Miles. Plus, I was gonna leave this until a little bit later after my cleanup, but I might have some other like Nook Miles stuff that we can do. At the moment, I'm currently just doing a little bit of an island cleanup before we finally go on the journey to get some more house plots down. I feel like I need to clean up before we bring in some new guests. So that's pretty much it. I was just cutting some wood, and now I'm just going to go around and clean up everything that I have destroyed on this part of the map. And then we'll go and talk to Tom Nook. I believe we have to do the bridge kit, and which I'll need materials for, which is good that we're doing this now at least. And then as well, I will go and sell the fruit that I've collected from my trees. But this is just me. It's going to be me for the next little bit. I'm also trying to put all of my items in one spot. I like this as a second spot though. So let me place the rest of these items here. I'm just trying to put some stuff down so we get 3 stars easy. You know the drill. But yeah, it's just the boring tidy up. I mainly just wanted to show you guys just how bad the whole area was at this stage, because I've just been like cutting trees and just dumping it. I'm gonna do a cleanup and I'm gonna be back.
12 seconds later.
Okay, we're back. I've cleaned up my island. I've sold everything that I can through the drop box. I pretty much just realized it's everything has to be sold through the drop box. So it is time to finally get some more plots down and finally do some villager hunting. This is what I've been so excited about. We'll have to do our bridge first, which we'll just pop onto the one side where the Nook shop is. Make it a little bit easier. And then get plots. This is all exciting. I'm so excited to see who our new villagers are as well. We'll do some, I think I've got 2 Nook Miles tickets. We can get a third. We'll use 3 at least. Okay, as in regards to the bridge that we need, we will need to make 4 log stakes, 4 clay and stone. So we've got the clay and the stone. It's just the log stakes. How many? Oh, we can make that easy. Easy. I wish that the game would let you craft. I would love to just be able to craft this bridge all the time. Why does it have to be a one-time thing? Like, I don't want to pay for a bridge. I want to craft it. Do you know how much more exciting that would be? But no, we have to buy them. Okay, all done. Let's go and place this down, and then we'll come back to good little nookser. See, like right here. Perfect spot. Never mind. Gotta get a little closer to the water. Right here. Take 2. Perfect spot. Look at that. Even how the game gave me this little bit of area and land there. Look at how symmetrical that is on both sides. There's one little block on each side at the start where we're standing, and then it's just... Oh. This is perfect. This is the best island ever. Nobody can change my mind. Look at that. Look at how symmetrical that is. Not to the shop, but I don't care about that. Just how symmetrical is the rest of the land. Okay, I'm coming back, Little Tom Nook. I don't really think he's Little Tom Nook. I'm just calling him Little Tom Nook. Hi, we found a bridge spot. I set it up. It's all ready to go. Give me some plots so we can do some villager hunting. We can wait for bridge construction? No. We do everything in one day.
Okay, but it is time. I also have yet to see what color my airport is. Not that, like, it doesn't bother me. It's green. I don't think I've ever had a green airport. I don't know why, but this color just looks so strange to me. But that's all good. Let's go in and go into our first Nook Miles Island. This is exciting and nerve-wracking. It's all things at once, but first of all, it's time for 86 years worth of dialogue. I'm ready to go. Time for takeoff. Let's see who our first villager is, if it all works correctly. Watch me get there and there's nobody there. I mean, even if no one's there, at least we'll get lots of stuff done. I'm also hoping that we can get some of our other fruit. There's also... Oh! There is someone here. We can get coconuts, but no new fruit. Who is this? I don't think I've ever seen this villager before. Wait, is this Pappy? It is Pappy! Aww. Okay, Pappy does kind of fit in with my island vibe. We will take Pappy because I don't want to spend too many Nook Miles and get too many Nook Miles tickets, especially so early on. Right now, we just need, like, people so that we can progress. But we'll get Pappy on our little island, and I'm just going to go and hit some rocks, cut some trees, get some fruit. Oh, no. This is it. I'm done for. I can loop the wasp for as long as possible, but not forever. Surely they give up at some point. Please give up. Please give up. They didn't give up. Well, on the new Reddit post, TIFU. Okay, so we've got a ton of resources. We've got enough coconuts to plant our 4 coconut trees that we're allowed to harvest and sell fruit from. And we've got our first ever villager, little Pappy. I'm very, very excited. So let's head on back home now that we have completely and utterly destroyed this poor island. But time to head home and go to another Nook Miles island. Let's go see who our possible second villager is going to be. There are a couple of straight out villagers that I will refuse to take. I'd rather fate decide. I wouldn't mind a frog or a smaller villager. I don't feel like we really have like a mini size. We've got Pappy, which I feel is a taller villager, and then Dom and Tammy are sort of, I guess, medium sized villagers. So it would be nice to have like maybe a squirrel or a frog or a little hamster, just not Graham or Rodney. Okay, beautiful island, still some oranges. I see you. Look, not a dreamy, but yet again, I'm not going to be upset with taking you home. Wendy is super, super cute, actually. Yeah, we'll take Wendy, because as again, we need bodies, and she's definitely not a villager that I will not take. I don't know if we'll keep on to her though. Well, I mean, we can't make that choice. If she's got bubbles, she's got bubbles. Okay, well, we've got our second villager, so now it is time to completely and utterly destroy this island. Been slowly but surely also marking off just other Nook Miles stuff, which has been nice to slowly build up our Nook Miles score so we can buy some more tickets and like everything else that we need with the Nook Mile area. I have also never done that before. Well, you know, first time for everything. First time for everything. Well, we've invited Wendy back to the house. Please bring some supplies. You know, I definitely need them. We've completely and utterly, actually we haven't. We very much so destroyed this island so that we can get all of these supplies. And I've been thinking I'm going to leave the last lot up to fate. Is that a bad idea? Probably. Will I regret it? As long as it's not Beardo. But let's go back to home. We'll place all 3 plots down and we'll start to put furniture in for all of the plots. I will complete all of this not on recording because it is going to take like hours and I don't want you guys to sit here and watch the boringness that is placing all these plots down. There we go. That works for plot 3. Perfect. That works for me. It's perfect. I wouldn't want it anywhere else. Awesome. So we've got all plots of lands down. I'm going to go and do all of the crafting for these bad boys. I've got to go suss out my inventory and see what we need to craft for all of these. So I'm going to go and do all of that and I'll be back once we have everything crafted and then we can place everything into their respective room areas together. So it is time. I have finally got all of our items for our plots. It was actually surprisingly a lot easier than I thought. I pretty much had everything. I'm gonna do this one first because it is the furthest away. So we'll place all of our interior items. I've also organized them so that at least I know to just throw these ones outside and then that'll be done. It's not gonna be anything fancy. We're just gonna place something out here. That's all of plot number 2 done. Let's get plot number 3 going. Place our exterior items. Yet again, it's not gonna be anything fancy. This is a mess. I'm literally gonna pick these up when they move in. I kid you not. And we'll submit the last items for the last house and place the other bits outside. Awesome. Well, that is everything. We've got our bridge under construction. I did also get a balloon with this cute little coat. I'm loving my little outfit right now. I might get rid of the hat, but you know, for now it's the fit. But let's head on over to our time travel. And it's raining, which means I won't even have to water my flowers today. It's always good. It's always good. Oh, hello. Thanks, Nook. Anyway, as I was going to say, now that we're here, it's time to get on with our daily habits. So first of all, check our mail. Actually, I'm going to do all these daily habits a little later. We'll quickly check what our daily, Nook Miles plus are. Grow a fruit tree, do some DIYs, plant a tree, sell some weeds, and plant some seeds. I think we can definitely do all of that. But I know the excitement of everything right now is to see who has moved in. I'm excited too. Oh my gosh, and you're finally here. We can finally start slowly getting closer to being able to do our daily fortune. If my theory is correct, number 1 should say Pappy, number 2 should say Wendy, number 3 should be our mystery on, but let's just find out. Number 1? Yep. We got that one for Pappy. Let's jump on over and check out number 2. Yep. And then number 3, our mystery villager, the one you've all been waiting for, and truly I've been waiting for too. We have Flurry? Wait. I'm not mad at that. I was literally saying that I'd like to have a smaller animal like a hamster or something. Doesn't super fit in with the theme that I'm going for, but doesn't like not either. Oh, I'm happy with that. The Animal Crossing gods did us right. They did well by us. Okay, well now that we know who our villagers are, I guess I will start finally doing my daily routine now that we've got a bridge over and we can finally get over to some places. I'm just going to shake all these trees. And of course, quickly cut our trees. I'm going to quickly look for my bottle on the beach. And I guess just find our fossils and our money tree. I also do have a money tree that I can harvest, I'm pretty sure. All the cleaning will be done later, I promise. We'll also quickly say hello to our villagers. Other than hitting our rocks, I'm pretty sure that's it for our daily habits. So I'm going to go and get started on our daily checklist, which of course is our Nook Miles Plus, as well as shopping, because that is the only thing that I can do right now. Okay, we've got a couple of things. Not a lot that I like, but I am going to get this little mixer because it's yellow. If anything, I want the inside of my house to be yellow. Not that that's like the biggest thing ever, but you know, I'd like for it to be. I reckon like while we're here, I'll quickly talk about my plans for tomorrow. I have gotten pretty much all that I wanted to get done today, which of course was getting the plots done. But as for the rest of the week, I will be able to do a little bit of work on my island from home. But unfortunately, while I'm working and playing Animal Crossing, which is our secret, I won't be able to record it. So I'm going to try and just keep it to like my daily tasks and everything, not do anything too major. But I would guess that my plans for tomorrow are going to be getting all of our villagers in. Doing, of course, our daily habits and our daily checklist stuff, looking at getting Katrina in finally, and hopefully the upgrades for the town hall. I'm pretty much just going to be doing all the like boring grind stuff, but it's still important stuff to do. But yeah, this is pretty much going to be it for today's video. I feel like we did a lot of grinding. We obviously found our first 3 villages, which is always really, really exciting. I think we're making decent progress. I was getting a bit worried because we haven't had any other villages. I'm hoping that we can try and get the rest of them, or at least a campsite and a couple of plots down, because I know that is money. So, and then of course we can claim all of our Nook Miles Plus for the day. But that is going to be us for this video, and I hope that you guys are enjoying this series as much as I am. But anyway guys, I will catch you guys tomorrow. Hello everybody, and welcome back to day 4 of the 30 days hard mode challenge. I have done a lot of grinding offline and I'm ready to show you guys what we've done. But first of all, big announcement, we finally got the town hall. Oh my god, there she is. Is she just not the most perfect thing ever? So the only thing that I've been doing in the past few days is doing all of my daily checklists and my daily habits. We have got a bunch of resources now, pretty much all stockpiled up. Only issue is now is that I'm running out of storage space. But I want to put off paying off my home loan because I really want to get all the plots down. We are slowly building up a stockpile of not only just money, but also miles. We're sitting at around 18,000 at the moment, which is pretty good. And of course, times 5, say less. We've got all of our Nook Miles Plus ones to do today. But before we get into any of our daily checklists, daily habits, daily anything, I do want to quickly check out what Mabel's got. But I also want to see if we can finally trigger the campfire stuff, because I've been trying to do it, but I think I needed to have the town hall. It's been so long since I restarted an island. Just forget what I'm meant to do, you know? Okay, I'm not a fan of any of this. I'm gonna grab the skull tee though. And then I'll also grab the tweed pants. They're not the most flattering, but I feel like that in itself, those two could be a kind of cute combo. We'll see. I did get some stuff from Mabel's and I've got a fit I kind of enjoy at the moment. I wish that I had the overalls in a different color, but you know, we're slowly building up stuff. It's Pappy. Okay, but the most important thing, let's go in, let's go say hi, let's go trigger all of the next events and stuff. Why is she such an angel? I love her so much. Okay, here we go. Time to make a campsite. Hopefully we have enough materials to just get this done today. And I can't remember the prices of all of the houses. I feel like it's 10,000 bells each, which I feel like I might actually have. Let's have a quick look and see what we need for the construction of the campsite. I have everything. I have it all. I'm gonna go do that. Isabel, I'm coming back. Don't you worry. Can't speak. I'm so excited. And then I will do all of my daily habits and stuff, but that's not as important for you guys to witness. I feel you could see I've run out of space. I've literally just been placing like all of the clothes on the wall, anything that I can, shoes, everything. I also have a bunch of bugs that I need to hold on to, obviously. I mean, this little house is the definition of mess core. I mean,
there's something for everyone here. I do also have a little DIY table just outside of my house. I'm going to go do that and then place this bad boy somewhere. I've been starting to walk around the island. I'm slowly adding like more trees and like cleaning up more areas. And I'm really starting to like, I guess, figure out what I want to do with the island. Realistically, I don't want to terraform at least too much. I kind of have a cute idea for something like an entranceway, but I really love the layout of the island. I think it's super cute and super unique, and I would just hate to ruin that with any sort of terraforming, especially because I'm not great at terraforming, and I know that I will start and then I'll hate it and I'll never be able to get it back to the way it was before. But I feel like this is a tradition to just put the campsite up here somewhere. I think actually right in here would make for a super cute spot, and then we can decorate the sides. Let's imagine it. Let's imagine it. Maybe a bit further back, but I'm definitely getting rid of that tree. That's cute because then we can sort of decorate around the back. I think maybe close the two bridges together would be cute. I'm going to put it there. Also because I'm just super indecisive and I just want everything there. Always perfect. Okay, let's head on back to Mr. Nook and Sweet Isabel. See what we can do next, if we can start getting a plot down or something. I don't know, or if we just have to wait for the construction of the campsite and then get our first campsite villager. Okay, we can't make houses yet. I'm getting too ahead of myself. So I think because I really want to progress the story, I'm just going to make sure that we do our daily checklist, our like necessity stuff. I feel like I'm doing okay on resources. I will say hello to my villagers as well. And of course check my mail, but I'll do a couple of my daily habits. But yeah, I'll quickly get on with our daily checklist and then slowly start working through a couple of our daily tasks that I want to do. I also have some stuff that I think I can donate, so I'm going to quickly do that. Let me double check. Yeah, I do have some stuff I can donate. I'm going to go do that, and then I'm just going to try and place the rest of my bugs and fish somewhere because we still need to wait for CJ and Flick. I'm going to be so rich the day that they come, I swear. But I will have a quick look. I will first of all purchase something from Nook's Cranny. I'll have to double check what my missions are. I think I need to sell something for like a hot item, so I'm going to quickly see what we've got. Little sandcastle. Okay, what's hot today, bestie? A wooden full-length mirror. Well, I'm going to buy this little sandcastle and I'm going to place that on the sand because it's cute. Okay, so I need to buy some more stuff. Capture a memory, get some fossils, assess, and tend to my flowers. So I did see a couple of fossils around. So let's quickly pick up 3. That is all of our Nook Miles plus. I'm going to quickly run around and just do a couple of my quick daily habits, but then I really want to get stuck into sort of the more getting villages done. I finally found the website where I can design some patterns, so I'm going to be doing that during the week. But I really want to get all of the villager stuff done, get KK Slide up, 3 stars. I think if we could speedrun that and get that done, I want to say by tomorrow, just at least before the end of the week, then we'll be in a really good position to be able to like achieve what I want decoration wise with this island. Okay, this is a very interesting corner of the map. Please ignore. Okay, we've done all of our daily checklist stuff. We've bought something from the shops. There's no NPCs here, and we've done our Nook Miles plus. That's all we can do at the moment, I believe. Okay, we finally got our very own campsite. That's exciting. Okay, well, before we start getting into it, we are just going to do our daily checklist, which I've already started. We're yet again probably not going to do too much of our daily, like, habits. Just like our main ones, like finding a bottle of the beach, checking our mail, that sort of stuff. I won't go around shaking. I don't have any mail anyway. It's totally fine. I won't go around shaking my trees and stuff and, like, chopping my trees. But I will get these money trees, though. But we'll have a quick look to see if we have any NPCs on the island, and then we'll do our Abel's purchase and do all of our 2 times Nook Miles. So I'm going to go and quickly do those. Well, I found our money tree spot, but that's a pretty inconvenient placing spot for poor Dom's house. I also feel like this episode is going to be super exciting and also not that exciting all at once. More so in the sense of like, we're gonna hopefully get the rest of our villages and like we've got our campsite, so we're making good exciting progress, but I'm kind of skimming a lot of what I've done. I've done a lot more progress than what you were probably seeing in this video. And you know what? That's fine. That's fine. We got a lot to get done and a short amount of time to do it in. Besties, this is an interesting array of things you've got going on here. We got all of our Nook Miles Plus for today, so we'll quickly do that and grab any more Nook Miles that we have ready to go. Quickly just go and do our ABD as well. I'm not sure if I've checked that. I don't want to lose that streak though. Oh, I'm so buying that. That's so cute. Okay, I guess we just gotta wait until we can get a campsite. So I've done all of my daily tasks. I just want to get our like first campsite villager, or even like our first couple of villagers. So I'm gonna time travel to tomorrow. I'm thinking for all of my initial plots, this is gonna be so not entertaining and entertaining at the same time. I'm gonna try and leave all of them up to autofill fate. I'm gonna real push my luck here, I think, with these ones. I do have a bunch of Nook Miles that I can use to get tickets, but I do want to keep hold of them for times where we can actually do bigger hunts. And I still need to compile a list of about, I don't know, maybe 20 to 30 villagers that I would really like. I guess so my like top dreamies per se. I already know that we've already got one of them, and I'm really just trying to keep with the whole like, if they spark joy, they can come, instead of being like, I need to have this person. Today we do finally have our visitor at the campsite. I'm so nervous. I can't even remember. I'm gonna Google who our like villager campsites can be. Okay, so the first campers apparently can only be smug villagers. There are so many. I don't feel like this is, I swear it was a really like small amount of options. I also didn't realize that Quilson was a smug villager. Okay. Out of all of them, I just really don't want Beardo. I really don't want Chops either, but particularly Beardo. Chops, I think I can, can't believe when it says, I think I can come to live with. But like Beardo, Chops, and Hippo are like my top 3 do not want. So hopefully we don't get them. But just to keep you on your toes, I'm going to go ahead and do our daily checklist first. We won't worry about our daily habits again. I have to grow 2 different trees. Okay, let's get on with it. I'm going to, first of all, I might actually cut down a couple of trees. Oh, no, we'll leave it. I've not had any luck with this little fish. Like, I've walked around my island so many times. Oh, thank God. That took far too long. I never want to do that ever again. Claiming all of my Nook Miles plus redemption things. But let's get our ladder ready. Let's run on over and see who we are either blessed with or unfortunately stuck with. It is time. I'm yet again too scared to look, but we have to look. I haven't even decided like who of them I would really want. I can't even be mad. It's not Beardo, it's not Chops, and it's not Hippo. Lucha was probably not on my list of ones. Well, welcome to Kailano, I guess. Well, I guess it's time to go confirm with Nook that they really want Lucia. I mean, Tom Nook, you can say no. I'll take the blame. I'll just say, look, I don't have the time to build a house. You know, it's all coming back onto me anyway. So you can say no. We need bodies. I don't know if we need bodies that bad. Well, we've got our housing kit, so I'm going to go and try and find somewhere to put this. I have no idea, actually. Maybe with all these houses over here, but on a cliff area. Yeah, let's just pop it up here. Gets rid of some trees for me. Oh, this is perfect. I really got to start getting some bridges and stuff going. It's taken a while to navigate my way around this place. Okay, well, I believe we can finally get plots as well now. So let's see if we can buy some. Sell some land. Here we go. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to place this housing plot, and then I'm going to buy another one and place that one. I'm going to quickly like actually do my daily habits, like starting to grab all of the wood and all that sort of stuff. All the boring stuff that you guys don't really need to see. But then we are going to time travel to tomorrow and see if we can sell both of these housing kits, see if they autofill. So I'm just going to pop one up here. Yet again, I have no plans. They're going to get moved anyway at some point, but I just know that I don't really want to do any terraforming because tomorrow's going to be the last per se day that we have within our 7-day time period for time traveling. That'll also be the most that I've time traveled so far. And I was going to say before, it's only early days, but I still have only really been managing to get 2 days done within a sort of 3-4-ish hour period. That sounds like a lot of time.
Okay, that's 2 plots of land built. I'm going to time travel to tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'll mainly just show you guys who has moved in, and then I'll go and do all of my other stuff that I need to do. I'm so scared to see if they autofilled. I feel like surely they would have, but I'm still scared. Hi, bestie. Oh, we've got our first ever bug off. Does that mean I can sell my stuff, please? Well, I guess we're also participating in the bug off today. But before we do anything, I'll get the suspense out of the way. Let's see if these plots have sold on them. I don't actually think they do. Oh, wait, one does. One does say sold. Okay, well, I guess it's time to see who is moving in, who is up to fate to move in. Cleo! That's a second horse that we'll have on our island, actually. Cleo is pretty cute. She doesn't fit in with my island theme that I've planned, but Cleo is super, super cute. I'm not mad about that. I'm not mad about that. Okay, well, I guess it's time to do our daily checklist. I do want to smash out some of my daily, habits as well today, but we do have a bug off. So I want to participate in that as well. I'm here for the bug off. I should probably clear out my inventory before I do anything bug off related, bestie, but... Okay, I don't actually need pocket space, so let's play around. We're gonna catch hopefully at least 3, and we can catch as many as we can. Okay, panic. No! That's 1. Hey, Dom. 2. Not gonna lie, I thought I would do a lot better than I currently am. Okay, we're in the final stretch. I've got 6 bugs. I would have liked to have made it to 10, but... we might actually be able to get to 10. You get back here. 10 more seconds on our clock and 1 more bug to catch. There was a butterfly over here somewhere. There. Ah! Dom, that better not be what I think it is. Oh, no. Oh, no. If he asks to leave, I have to say yes. Because I still have 2 starter villagers, technically. If you ask to leave, Dom, I don't think I can play this game anymore. Oh my gosh, thank God. Dom, you scared me. Don't you ever do that again. Oh my gosh, okay. Hey, bestie. Okay, we'll sell all of our bugs that we've got. I'll take that. I wonder if I can, just sell my bugs to you. Something else? Can I sell you bugs? Yes. I have 1, which I need to keep hold of him. I will come back with bugs. Don't you worry, bestie. Let me go donate this 1 bug, and then I'm going to get all the bugs from my inventory. Oh, today is definitely a money-making day in regards to buggos. That is for sure. It's the first time we've had Flick here, and we haven't been able to sell any of our bugs at all. I can't really do anything else story-wise except for the bug off. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to end the video here, and I'm going to try and become rich by selling all of my bugs. This is all not super, super interesting stuff. I mean, you guys might want to see it. And yet again, if this is stuff that you do want to see, let me know so that I can make sure to include it in the next videos. But anyway, if you guys enjoyed this video, make sure to leave a like and subscribe. I'm excited. So we got our campsite done, and we got 1 new villager, well, 2 new villagers technically. And we've got a free plot as well, which will get auto-filled tomorrow. And then I think I need 3 more plots down. So my plan for tomorrow would be get the last of those plots down and start working towards 3 stars. Hopefully we can get 3 stars tomorrow as well. It will require us getting maples, so hopefully that is something as well that we can do. But anyway, I'm going to go and do all of my daily checklist things. I'm going to finish my daily habits, and I'm going to make all of the money in the world, and I will catch you guys on the flip side. Anyway, bye everybody. Okay, I'm recording again because I saw a shark and I picked it up and I caught this dude. Look at the size of him. Hello everybody, and welcome back to day 5 of the 30 days making an island, hard mode rules, you know the drill. After yesterday's episode, I did some more bug catching. I did all of my Nook Miles Plus stuff. I caught the big old fish that I showed you guys at the end of the video and just made a bunch of money. I was just going to jump on and do all of my daily tasks and stuff during the day before I technically meant to record a little later on today. But I did remember that Cleo should be moving in today and that other plot should autofill. So I didn't want to keep going on about my normal routine with the suspense of who moved in. So we finally welcomed on in Cleo. I feel I'm playing pretty ballsy. I feel just letting all of them autofill. I have managed to garner up quite a lot of Nook Miles. I think I'm almost at 30k, which doesn't seem like a lot when you have to
like, I guess like translate it over to Nook Miles tickets, but I'm still building up that little bit of extra stuff. We've got quite a bit of money as well. I think we've got about 30k, 40k in the bank, and then I've got about 50 or 60, 70, never mind. I've got 70k in my pockets. So what I'm gonna do offline is I'm gonna buy the last of the plots. I'm not gonna time travel. If I do time travel, I'll quickly jump on to record it, but I'm just gonna buy the last of the plots and scatter them around, and then I'm just gonna keep doing some material hunting. We got a bunch of materials. I've like hit every tree. I've done some fishing, all that sort of stuff, but the most important, I see there's a little sold sign there. Oh, and it's turnip day. Maybe I'll buy some turnips actually, but the moment we've all been waiting for, and then I'm just gonna go and clean up my island, I think. I don't think I'm gonna do too much time traveling today. I think I'm just gonna do a bit of an island cleanup. Let's see who has auto-filled onto this second plot. Dell? Dell. Okay. A little bit of regret. Dell is this sort of robot alligator. They're not bad. I do actually quite like them, but definitely not the vibe for the island. I mean, I guess it just makes it easier to boot people out, but I feel I might need to do a bit of hunting. I just want to keep hold of my tickets until someone like good actually pops up. No, I'm still sticking to my gut. I'm still sticking to my gut. We're still going to let all of the plots autofill, and we're just going to let fate decide, because I mean, technically at the end of the day, I just need 5 villagers that I vibe with. Who are our villagers again? I do really like Wendy. Every time Wendy speaks to me, I'm like more obsessed with Wendy. I do like Flurry, I do like Tammy, Dom, and Pappy. I do like Cleo as well, but definitely not my first choice. I don't want Pappy, Dom, or Wendy, I think, to ever leave. Flurry and Tammy I could part with, but I don't really want to, as well as Cleo. And then Lucha can yeet. Lucha can go by. Well, I guess that's our update so far. It's like 7 a.m. in the game, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go ahead and do all my daily tasks. I'm going to do some crafting DIYs, have a look at our Nook Mars Plus. And I did update my game finally, and we can finally do our group stretching. Oh, hey, we can finally do our group stretching, so I'm going to add that on into my little daily routine. I think it'll be good to do my stretching in between work, because I sit at a desk all day taking phone calls. I think it'll just be nice to stand up and stretch every once in a while. But that is pretty much all that we're doing. When we time travel to tomorrow, I will show you guys who is on the next soul sign, but I'm gonna go and buy all the last of the plots. We also finally like triggered per se like the KK adventure, so we can finally start getting all the decorations done and slowly making our way towards 3 stars, but I need to get a couple more things down on the island before I want to even ask that. So I'm gonna go ahead and continue on the grind, and I will catch you guys a little bit later on today, and we can make some sort of more story progress or more exciting progress.
And we are back. So a little recap of what we have done. I did buy the last of the housing plots. I did also buy some turnips. I bought about 200 turnips, so not a huge amount, but they were 100 bells each. So that's the most expensive I've ever seen a heckin' turnip. So I just bought some. Oh, you're an angel. I also finally got the prompt to place down the tailor's shop. So I've gone ahead and placed that over there. And I did a little bit of designing of a custom path, because I also, as I said, finally updated my game. So I got a bunch of like access to so many things. Essentially, I was playing like Animal Crossing like version 1, like 1.1. Like literally the game had just come out release day. There was no features or anything, so we finally got it. This is a little sneak peek as to what we're playing with. So I don't know how I feel about it. What if I just play it in the ground? What does it look like? It's not bad. I mean, considering that's my first ever attempt at a path, it's not bad, but that's the start of my dirt path that I have planned. It's still got a lot of work in progress to do, but I'm liking how it's looking so far. I want like little bits of flowers and some greenery, but I'm gonna adjust how the dirt looks, I reckon. And then I'll go ahead and make the other parts probably during the week. We'll see how we go. But more importantly, I've done everything today, so we're going to time travel to tomorrow. We should have Cleo move in, and we should hopefully, that is not the map. We'll have Cleo move in, and we should hopefully have somebody else take in these plots. We've got 2 vacant lots available, so we might do a bit of villager hunting tomorrow because we haven't done any. But also, I've been kind of just like trying to leave it to fate. No, I made the executive decision. I'm sticking with it. We're going to time travel 2 days. We'll do it one at a time so we can do all of our daily checklist stuff. But with that being said, you know, let's quickly take it over to tomorrow. For today's announcement, we have Dell. I totally forgot, my brain don't work. But we should hopefully have another plot that says sold on it. I think it'll only go in like 1 of 2. I hope that like both plots have a sold sign on them, but I don't think both will, which is so sad. There are little turnips. Oh, I just realized it's like technically 1 p.m. in the game, so we won't get the morning price, but that's okay. That's okay. Let me quickly get up my turnip app. We do need to start checking the prices. There's, according to my thing, we'll have a little spike, and we're also close to finishing paying off our home loan too, which we might do today, but let's again get the suspense out. I forgot that that was there. I don't remember where I placed them. I placed one over here. Hopefully it's this one. Okay, so it's not this one that has the sold signs. Of course, it's going to be the incredibly inconvenient one to get to. I also did some cleaning, which it doesn't look like it, but I promise, like you get on up over, yeah, see, you see over this way, it's nice and clean. I'm still a little undecided about my housing placements, but does that say sold? It doesn't even say sold. Neither of them are sold. I'm a little bit iffy about my housing placements, but I do really like the idea of having like a cafe up here with this house. So that's definitely something I want to do. I just need to get the right like DIYs and everything for it. But very, very quickly before we get on to maybe even time traveling to tomorrow, let's check the turnips because I will forget. Technically PM, so we missed the AM ones, but I don't think, I mean, according to my predictions and stuff, it's not going to fluctuate too high, but hopefully we can get something. 60 bells. Love that. I love that for me. Okay, I'm gonna buy this item today, actually. This is kind of cute. Little tool cart. Okay, well now that that's done, that's technically part of our daily checklist, except for the turnips. I'm going to go and continue on with my daily checklist, seeing if we've got an NPC character, doing our little daily stretching. I would love to stand up and stretch, but it is currently 36 degrees Celsius. It is not nice, and it is too hot. I'm just dying right now, just sitting and doing nothing. So I'm definitely not putting myself through the pressure and stress of standing up, but I will still be doing. I'm sorry, but the stretching, I will still argue, was probably one of the best features that they brought into this game. I think it is so cute and just, it's everything. Okay, well, I don't really want to wait. No, I don't really want to wait for a new person to come on in. So, where am I at with Nook Miles? I think I'm going to buy 5 tickets. I mean, I can buy quite a lot. This is stressful. We have 33,000 miles. I really want to get the last villagers in. I'd love to just like hunt and grab them. I think that would be great. No, we'll go villager hunting. I know the suspense of me not going villager hunting has not been it for a lot of people. It's not been it for me either. I'm so used to like just so much villager hunting. But there is of course like materials and stuff there. So I'm just going to go grab some Nook Miles tickets. I believe I have one in my inventory. I have 2 Nook Miles tickets actually. Well, let's go buy a couple more and let's go hunting. It would be great to get a hand on some materials. Hopefully find some more DIYs or something. Wait, I just noticed I have red here as well. Oh my gosh, I was not ready for this. I guess it's time to try and find Red on my island. I don't think he's on this side. He's definitely got to be on this other side though. Never mind, he's right here. It's time to buy our first ever painting. We can go give it to our good friend Blathers. But we'll leave it at that for now. We'll come back and we'll donate those things. It's time to go grab some Nook Mile tickets. I think we'll buy 3 more. So we have at least 5. And then we'll go to some islands and see how it goes. See what we can get. Okay, we've got our 5 Nook Miles tickets. Let's go. Let's go in and finally put fate into our hands. See who we can get. I just want to fill them both today so that when we time travel to tomorrow, I know they're both not necessarily going to be there, but I don't have to deal with the suspense anymore. The suspense is killing me, and I just want cute villagers. That's all I want, is cute villagers, you know? I still got to like look at like some dreamies. I don't know. I'd love a frog. I'd love a different species on my island currently than what I have. I've got currently 2 sheep, 2 horses, a hamster, and a bear, and a little bird. So I'd love a frog or a cat or even a dog. Still have yet to find an island with some other fruit, but that's okay. Let's see who our first villager is. Oh my god, is that Octave? Oh no. Look, definitely not someone I don't like, but definitely not a choice. Hey, bestie. I mean, I did say I wanted the species that I don't currently have.
I would only take it if it was Zucker. He's like the only octopus for me. But I am going to quickly harvest all of these things, hopefully. As long as I don't run out of space in my inventory. Okay, well now that we have completely and utterly looted this island, let me just grab these. We're gonna leave dear Octavian. Definitely, I feel like now that I have a bit more of a choice, I'm gonna try and hopefully take some villages that I think would suit my island theme a little bit more. So it was good to see you, Octavian, but maybe another time. Okay, I've just dropped some of my items out there, and it is time to go to our second Nook Miles mystery island. Hopefully we get someone that we can take home. That's all I want. I like villager hunting, but it's definitely not for me. I think I like it from a distance, or I like watching people do it, but when you have to just like go through this dialogue and use Nook Miles tickets in an island and it's not someone you want to see, it just gets so like draining so fast. Doesn't help that I'm incredibly tired right now, but we must persevere. Onwards and upwards. Oh, this is a newish island. I haven't seen this one before. Have you got some different fruit for me? Oh. I know exactly who that is, and I don't know how I feel. Hello, bestie. Actually, you could work. So this is Azalea. Azalea is from the newer update with the newer released villages. See, here's where I'm at. Here's my brain thinking. If we take Azalea, we have one spot left. Azalea does kind of fit in with my planned theme, especially with her little florals around everywhere. We need bodies. We need bodies. I'm going to take Azalea. This is not a very flattering angle, I don't feel. I'm going to take Azalea. This is my final decision. Azalea is pretty cute. Very, very cute. Hopefully we can find someone else that we really like. This is the best decision ever, bestie. You won't regret it. Well, that's exciting. Okay, now I guess it is time to completely and utterly loot this place. And then we'll head back on home and then go find our last villager. Okay, we're pretty much done looting this island. I'm just going to leave because we've got so many things. And I do want to go on to our next island. See who we get. We can learn how to make a cardboard bed finally though. But let's go and hopefully we can get lucky and we can find someone on the third ticket too. We have 5, so we can do 5, but I don't want to. We finally got an island with different fruit. We finally got some apple trees, yo. This better be a good villager too. Just like put it all in one, you know. Let's see who we got. Is there even anybody here? I don't think there's actually anybody here. Why is there nobody here? Are you over there? Hey, why is there nobody here? Did my other plot autofill? Well, I guess I'll harvest the fruit while I'm here. It must have autofilled. Well, that's upsetting. Well, I mean, it's a win-win situation because I don't have to go and do more island hunting. And we got apples, but also kind of wanted a cool villager, you know? Okay, well, we do have a pretty full inventory, so I am actually going to leave the island now. I feel weird not completely and utterly looting it, but we've got a full up inventory, so let's go back and check both of the plots and see if one of them has or both of them have a sold sign, if there is an additional sold sign on it. Okay, let's go and check out these plots. I do have to sell some more stuff and buy some more stuff, and then we'll be good for our daily checklist things. Okay, so this one says sold on it. Let's go quickly check this plot up here as well. If it says sold, I'm going to be a bit confused because we just went to one island. Maybe it'll only let me find one a day, but I don't feel like that's right. Yeah. What? Am I silly? Well, maybe we'll leave this last one to fate again, I guess. Maybe we just got to let the autofilling gods just take care of it. Well, there we go. Sweet Azalea is destined to move in with us. Let's finish selling last few things that we can. I set aside some apples to plant, and that is good to go. So let's double check what I've got to do. Just buy some stuff. I can do that. I'm going to buy this ladder setup kit recipe. That is going to be very helpful. And then we'll just buy this pitfall DIY recipe, I think it is. We'll just buy these. That should be the last of the money that we need to spend. And there are all of our Nook Miles plus stuff done for the day. So let's get on to tomorrow. Hopefully that other plot says sold. Otherwise we're going on another Nook Mile ticket adventure. And we got to make sure that we go 11:47 seems good because that gives us about, you know, less than, or a little over actually 10 minutes to go and get both prices for our turnips. Because currently, according to my little turnip prices app that I'm using, we might have a small spike of 139 to 200. It doesn't look like we're going to get a big spike, so I think if we try to keep track of it. Being on the turnip market is exciting. You buy them for X price. What can you sell them? Is this how people feel who actually put money into like the stock market? Is this how you guys feel every day you wake up and you're like, I wonder if I've lost money or I wonder if I've gained money? Like, I don't get it. But I do get it. It's hard. Yay. So Azalea has moved in today, which is awesome. And then the Able Sisters Tailor Shop is opened. Anything else? No campsite villager. It would have been cool if we got a campsite villager, but we didn't have one too long ago, I guess. Okay, but let's answer our phone first. Okay, well, anyway. Hey, besties. And so I feel like the world was also in. Oh my God, Flick is here. Sorry, I just got so excited. I have some bugs to sell you, bestie. I have some bugs to sell you, and I'm gonna go get so many more bugs. I really want to see CJ though. I've got so many more fish. Okay, well, to remove the suspense, let's hopefully see this with a sold sign on it. It doesn't say sold. No one wants to live up this little area, I swear. Well, let's just go back down here. Let's go do all of our daily checklist things. What have we got? What's on our Nook Miles Plus? Dive for sea creatures, of course. Sell some fruit, customize some items, plant trees or shrubs, and talk to our neighbors. Okay, well, let's go and do everything. Flick is so precious. I can't. Let's quickly check our turnip prices before I forget, because I already just did forget, and I know that I will. Turnip prices of 56. Okay. I'm going to buy this little futon as our one item from Nook Crannies, and then we'll check out Able Sisters. I'm so excited for some like proper cute fashion clothes stuff. Hello. What are we thinking? That's it. That's the fit. That's the fit. It's nice. It's minimalistic. It's everything. Oh, the turnip price has gone up. Okay, we've done all of our Nook Miles Plus things. We've got a couple more, I think, to grab. And I have some stuff to go and donate. I finally have some, like, sea creatures to donate. So I'm going to quickly do that. And then we're going to go on another Nook Miles ticket adventure and see if we can find someone. But let's go and see if we can finally get the last of our villagers. I feel like today's been a pretty chill-ish day, in the sense of we've just been villager grinding as well as like all of our daily stuff, but we've made some progress on like a path, maybe, possibly. It needs a bit of work, but you know, it's a path nonetheless. I feel like we're doing pretty well. We definitely can hit 3 stars in the next 2 days, I think. Once we get our final villager, it'll pretty much just be like planting some stuff and just like throwing everything down. And hopefully we'll be able to hit 3 stars. I'm going to check when we've got our last villager moved in, because the last time I checked it was 1 star, but they were like, we've only got 1 person to interview from because nobody has any answers. So, okay, let's see who we've got. Is that... Oh, you're not part of my theme at all, but I love you. Is that Sydney? Oh my gosh. You know what? I don't even care. You're coming home with me. Oh my God, what an angel. What an angel. You were coming and hanging out. Move to my island, please. Oh, I love Sydney so much. We surprisingly got a lot of like really colorful villages. They definitely don't reflect our theme at all, but oh, I'm so happy with that. Oh, I love Sydney so much. Brings so much joy. I'm just gonna quickly see if there is a bottle on the beach here. I mean, we have successfully managed to get at least 5 villagers that I like. They don't necessarily fit in with my theme, but I already knew that that was going to be really difficult to get because like they can leave. And we might have the perfect villager, i.e. Dom. But if Dom asks to go, Dom asks to go. This is exciting. We've made some decent progress, I feel. It feels like I haven't done a lot, but I think it's just because we're spending so much time doing all of our daily tasks and everything. When Sydney moves in, we'll have all 10 of our villagers. We've got our Able Sisters. We've got our Nook's Cranny. We've got a campsite. We've got museum. We've got literally everything here now. And so the final thing is just placing some stuff down and decorating. Hopefully we can hit 3 stars tomorrow. Look at these absolute angels.
Oh my god, I love you. And we did get a, what is it? We did get a Nook Miles thing about being best friends with someone. So I feel like we're finally getting on the road to getting Dom's portrait. I really want Dom's portrait. But that is going to be us for today's episode. Thank you guys so much for watching. And I hope that you guys are enjoying this series as much as I am playing it. But on that note, I will see you guys tomorrow.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to day 6. Day 6. Yes. Let me check. Oh my god, it's day 6. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to day 6 of our 30-day Animal Crossing hard mode, making an island challenge thingamabob. So we finally have all of our villagers moved in. Everybody is here. Overall, I'm really happy with our list of villagers. It's pretty cool. Other than that, today I started designing some more of my dirt path. I decided to put some like little yellow flowers around it because yellow's my favorite color, and I'm really liking how it's coming out. I'm pretty just impressed with myself that I've managed to make a very nice connecting pattern. It still has a bit of work to be done, but thankfully, you know, even when we do adjust it, it'll just reprint down the floor. I've started working on the lower part of it, but it looks, I'm shocked at myself because this is probably the best that I've ever decorated something. But I do want to make it look a bit more realistic. So I just got to add like some more speckles and stuff. I'm a perfectionist. However, we did have Flick in last night. I did stay up pretty late and made a bunch of money selling bugs. So we've got about 70-ish thousand. I went and bought my stuff. I'm pretty sure I've done all of my daily Nook Mile Plus things. I got a couple of stuff left to do. But other than that, it's just been a really chill day. I really want to start getting to 3 stars. I'd love to hit it. I really want to hit it before day 7, which is tomorrow. So I think let's go quickly chat to Isabel. I did also kind of clear up this space. I've sort of got some ideas for an entryway, but I didn't want to get too much into it. So I did just place these fences down, and I'm thinking of having like a little joint area here. I just want to start decorating before we do any sort of bigger terraforming. And also our museum is being updated. A lot of stuff is happening. But let's go and quickly chat to Isabel. I'm not sure if the score is going to be affected because the museum is under construction, but hopefully we can start getting a step in the right direction of what we need. I think we'll need to plant some more flowers, all that sort of stuff. Yeah, so we're going up. We were 1 star when I last checked. Yeah, okay, so the island's natural environment. Oh, and there are too many items lying around. Okay, so I got to do a bit of a tidy up. But otherwise, I believe it's just flowers. So let's go plant flowers. I don't remember if they have to be fully grown yet, but I'm quickly going to grab my Nook Miles from here. But I will go and plant a bunch of flowers, and hopefully we can get some more progress there. Today's goal is just to get to 3 stars, I think. Instead of doing a lot of like the grind and stuff on my like downtime outside of recording, I've been doing a lot of the pattern stuff. Tomorrow is day 7, so I'm going to reveal the theme tomorrow because once we hit day 7, I really want to get the ball rolling with like decorating, doing some more villager hunting and everything. But today is probably going to be a shorter episode. I just want to get that 3 stars. So we're going to do a little bit of a cleanup. I do have some space in my inventory. Additionally, I'd really like to start getting a sort of like harvesting area. I'd love to put something over on the other side of this river where I can plant all my coconut trees, well, just the 4 that we can harvest from, and have like a really cute little like area for like I can't stop saying like, oh my gosh, and have a really cute area for all of the fruits that we can harvest. But on that being said, let me just do a quick little tidy up of everything that I might have littered around. We'll go and buy some flowers. I do need to spend some more money, and I've just got to hit some rocks today, and that'll be it for our Nook Miles Plus. I've done everything else for our daily tasks, and I did also go to Harv's Island, so hopefully tomorrow we might trigger the bit where we can get Katrina. Oh, and I bought a hat, and I've been keeping an eye on turnip prices. I have to check again, I think, now that it's the afternoon. They haven't super shot up. They technically shot down, but hopefully it's not too bad. Ooh, those turnip prices went up. Let me pop that in. It's currently Wednesday on my game, so we still have some days. Let's have a quick look to see. So this is probably apparently the max that it's gonna go. This is so like, maybe we'll sell some of them so we can still get money for it. Oh, we'll just sell one set of them, see how much we get. Yeah, so I paid 10,000, so we're getting an extra 6,800 bells. So I'll sell them and just really hope that it goes higher for our next set. But we'll see. I can now officially, though, I was really waiting to do this on recording. I'm going to go pay off my home loan and get my home upgraded because I'm running out of storage space.
I've got no space at all. It's difficult. Okay, well, let's go and quickly pay off our home loan fully. I'll get our house upgraded, and then we can go and see if that's changed anything. I feel like the flowers need to grow through a little bit first. Home loan is finished paying off. Woo! Give me an upgrade, please. I need more storage space. I've seen Flick twice. I'm really hoping that we get CJ in a couple of days, possibly tomorrow, because I have so many fish, so it would be so nice to finally like get rid of them. I'm also starting to hold up my bug collection again for when we get Flick, just so we can get a ton of money. Okay, so it seems to be the same-ish feedback, but I think we just need to wait for some of the flowers to grow through. So what we're going to do is we have finished up all of our tasks for the day. Yeah, let's go and time travel to tomorrow. While recording, I want to get like most of this story stuff done, because I can do codes and stuff and, you know, my dailies and everything offline. But let's go ahead and head on over to tomorrow. We're almost finished January, especially time travel wise. We'll jump into 11 a.m. just to check turnips. So we'll jump on into February soon, and hopefully we should have a bug off and a fish off. When are those? I still think it's a fish off. So we should have a fishing tournament at some point, unless I've missed it, but I haven't got a notification for it. And then we'll have another bug off next month, but no fishing tournament. That's so weird. I didn't realize that the events would change per month. Oh, that's so strange. That's so strange. Well, hopefully we can get a fishing tournament, or at least get CJ here so I can make some more money, please. Good morning, bestie. Today's announcement, art gallery. I was really hoping a campsite villager or something, but you know, it is what it is. Let's have a quick look at our Nook Miles Plus. And I also have a big house. I totally forgot that I literally just upgraded that. Okay, so we've got to grow some fruit trees again, get some fossils assessed, sell some shells, chop wood, and hit rocks. So I'm going to quickly go and do these daily Nook Miles Plus achievements first. We also have Red here, so we can go get some artwork. I'll try and like speed run, do a combination of everything. So you just see snippets of my Nook Miles, me shopping, me doing my stretching, all that sort of stuff. So much space. Oh, I like it. Anyway, I'm gonna go check turnip prices and do all of my things, so I will catch you guys on the flip side. Oh my god, they got more, they're better priced. I'm just gonna sell the rest of my turnips. Don't hate me. We'll just get some extra money, and then if they're more expensive, I can kick myself later. Okay, so all I have left to do is collect all of my Nook Miles. I've just got to do my daily stretch, and then I'm going to head to Harv's Island to see if I can finally get Katrina. But we do have a Red here, so we are going to buy a piece of artwork, and I also see a little cat tower there. So I guess let's just look at the art pieces, and the first real one we find we'll take. Okay, I think this one's fake. Yeah, so the little fringe he's got shows that it's a fake one, so we won't grab this one. And this one is real because the ferret is white. If a ferret was grey, he's fake. We'll take this one. We'll take this one. Awesome. Well, that is our first piece of artwork, technically, that we've purchased, despite the, like, first obvious one. Okay, now time to just finish up all of our dailies, and then we're going to go check in with Isabel and see if we've got any progress, if our island is more hearts than before. More hearts? If our island is more stars. I mean, home is where the heart is, you know? It's also just flicked over to 12, so let's go and check out turnip prices again. I know I don't have any more turnips, but I do want to keep track of them just so we can start to like see our regular patterns and stuff. If it's over 180, I'm going to be very upset, Timmy. Okay, they went down. So I think we did well in selling them. We sold them at 168 and 180 respectively. Okay, anyway, back to the normal grind. Okay, well, we've pretty much done everything that I've wanted to do, including like my daily habits per se. So it is time to see if we finally hit 3 stars, or if we need for the flowers to grow through more. Come on, Isabel, tell me it's 3 stars, please. Damn it. Okay, so she said more trees and more like variety of trees. So I guess let's go plant some of those. The flowers apparently have got good feedback. That's what I'm looking for. They've got good feedback. So what I'm going to do is go buy like 5 of each tree. We'll buy some more flower seeds and I'm just going to go uphill and plant them. And then we'll head on over to tomorrow. And hopefully that says 3 stars. I mean, with buying all of these trees and flowers, we're really getting close to being able to get the upgraded Nook's Cranny as well. Okay, we have planted a bunch of trees. We've planted a bunch of flowers. I'm going to time travel to tomorrow. We've done all of our like daily tasks and everything that I've wanted to do. So let's go and head over to tomorrow. Hopefully, just hopefully, it says 3 stars. That'd be so good. It's all I want. It's all I want. It is Friday and we finally have another visitor at the campsite. I don't know what the rules are in regards to campsite villages actually. Let me have a look, because if we like him, I'm going to want to take him. But if we can't take him, then, you know, that might pose a problem. Okay, never mind. I checked them. So, I feel like I may have cheated a rule a little bit, but also I don't think I have. One of the rules is I can actually only gift 1 item to a villager. Like, I can only gift 1 villager essentially a day. I have only been really gifting stuff to Dom. I think there might have been one day where I've done 2 gifts, and I'm sorry. Please don't flame me for that. But we have to invite the campsite villager to our island, regardless. Obviously, if they pick one of the starting villagers, we have to, I think we can keep him. Like, see, the villagers' rules, I have one question. It says that we must keep at least 1 starting villager until we get their photo, but it doesn't say if 1 starting villager wants to leave if we have to say goodbye to them, because it just says starting villager rules apply. I'm stressed. I was first going to go and see what our island is at, but I think the suspense of who's moving into our island is a little bit more like this. I think we have to say yes to the first person they ask to leave as well. Please be someone I don't like. Please don't ask for Puppy to leave. Please be someone that I like in the campsite though. Like, for real. Be someone I like and ask for someone I don't like to leave. Oh, it's a frog! Oh my god, no, I love this one. It's Huck. Honestly, Huck kind of fits in with my theme. Huck's kind of where it's at. I hate this card game. We might be here for a while. Please just be red or black. Oh no, I hate when it does the suits. I'm gonna believe in the heart of the cards. No way. I believed in the heart of the cards. I can't talk. I'm just like reading it and I'm just stressing. Oh, who's he gonna say? Because we have to say yes. Bad news, but I know it's gonna be bad news, but just not be that bad news. Go for it. Go for it. Oh my god, I love you, Huck. Oh, I love you, Huck, so much. Dell, absolutely. Dell, gone. Take Dell. Oh my god, this is the happiest moment of my life. Go for it. Go for it. I'm actually so happy about that. I think now we've got at least 5 villages that I vibe with or that really work with our island theme. Or even if they don't super work, like, we can make it happen. Oh my god, I'm actually so happy about Dell. I don't not like Dell, but Dell definitely didn't fit in with a theme. I think Dell was one of our first autofill. That's the word I'm looking for. This has been such a whirlwind of villages, I swear. Now, to top this all off, it would be great if we get 3 stars. That would be incredible. I'm actually so happy about Huck. You have no idea. Oh my god, Ed Kicks is here too. What have we got? Some cute stuff. I'm going to take this little bag here. Okay, but let's, most importantly, 3 stars, please. Please, 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 please. Hey, bestie. What do I got to do? Do I got to bribe you? Do you want chocolates? Do you want different colored roses? Do you want coffee? You just let me know, bestie, and I'll get it for you. Come on. Please say 3 stars. Yes! This is the best day ever. I love how shocked she looks when she realizes it's KK. She's so precious. Yay! Oh my god. Okay, we finally made some really awesome progress. So I pause the episode here. I'm going to come back so we can listen to KK's song a little bit later on today. So I'm going to leave this one here. I've got some other stuff and some editing things to do. So I'll be back on a little bit later on with the KK footage. But yeah, I'll see you guys soon. Okay, so it is a little bit later on in the day. We've time traveled to the next day. As I said, it's probably going to be a short video, so I want to experience the little KK concert. Huck is also moved in today, I believe. No, it'll be Dell's last day today, and then Huck should move in tomorrow, I'm pretty sure. KK Slider's here. This is just so exciting. Oh, it doesn't even say that Dell's leaving. Maybe because it's KK Sliders, Dell will leave tomorrow and Huck will come in the following day. Maybe. Oh, is this happening? This is like, I'm gonna cry. This is just like one of my favorite things ever. It's just such a good little like
part of this. I'm just going to hang out here and listen to the incredible works of KK Slater. I love this game so much. That was so cute. I love this so much. Oh, hello, good sir. Yay, we finally unlocked terraforming. Well, I'm glad that we like hoarded our miles and didn't do a lot of hunting early on, because now we can pretty much unlock all of the things for terraforming. Well, as I said, this is only going to be a little short episode, so I think that I'm going to leave it here. I know this one didn't go for long, but I feel like we still got like a good chunk of stuff that we needed to get done. We got a campsite villager, so we got a new villager in. Additionally, we pretty much, for better yet terms, finished the game. We got 3 stars and unlocked terraforming, and we finally got KK here. So now I guess it is time to do a full deep clean of the island. Terraforming plans. So first of all, I would like to finish all my paths for now. They don't have to be perfect, and I don't have to like, I don't know, I can always touch base on them later, but I just want to get like a general gist of paths down. I'm probably going to work on this dirt path a little bit more tomorrow, finish this one here and finish that one here and do the rest of them, as well as like a little center one as well. I'd like to make it like a rug path and a couple other ones. So I think tomorrow I'm just going to do a lot of like path designing while I'm working, so that when we come on to record for tomorrow's episode, hopefully we can have a ton of paths. Even if they're not perfect, again, like we can, as long as we've got a general gist of a path, I can always go back and touch up them a little bit later on. But that is going to be it for this episode. If you guys are enjoying this series, make sure to leave a like and subscribe. It's free and you just have to click one. It's pretty great. It's pretty great. I'm super enjoying this series so far. I'm really proud of how much we've achieved so far in 6 days, and I'm very excited to see where we are in a week. And I will catch you guys tomorrow. That feels weird to say now. Hello everybody, and welcome to, I can't believe I'm saying this, day 7 of our 30 days hard mode Animal Crossing Islands challenge thing. This feels so surreal that we're already 1 week into this challenge. So that is a balloon. I'm going to pop that first and foremost. I got important stuff to do. Anyway, the one thing I wanted to do at sort of each week interval is to do a recap where we are with our goals, if we need to adjust any goals or add on any goals, sort of thing. I know that some of my goals, I think, for instance, I think I said I wanted to decorate my entire island. I know a couple of them are more than likely going to be pretty unachievable, but I'd like to see, and if we've already hit some goals, like maybe thinking of adding on some other ones. Okay, so the 5 goals that I set for myself was to have 5 villagers that I vibe with. I want to decorate areas for all of our villager houses. I would like to have proper areas throughout the island, so I don't just want like clutter sort of thing. Like I would like to have like a library or like a picnic area sort of thing. One of the other things is I wanted to have all paths designed by me, which was part of the rules anyway, but in particular I wanted a dirt path, which I have been slowly working on. I didn't get a chance to do anything today. I had a really hectic day, but I did manage to finish this one just down here, and I did a little bit of adjusting to them to try and make them look a little better on the floor. But yet again, that's going to come with a bit more time, so I'm very keen to hopefully do a bottom and a left corner, a centerpiece, and then a longer right and a longer left side. And then lastly, I wanted to get at least 1 villager's photo, which is another rule before we can say goodbye to one of our starter villagers. As for all of these, I don't think I've really completed any except for the villagers, but that's gonna change obviously. So right now my top 5 villagers are definitely Huck, Pappy, Dom, I'm going Azalea, and I think Sydney. Sydney doesn't super fit in with my vibe, but I would definitely say those are my top 5 villagers. Overall, I would like for Lucha to go, and I'd be happy, like maybe Cleo, but overall I'm pretty happy with the rest of them. And additionally, it is time, I guess, to reveal our theme, because now that we've got 3 stars and we've gotten all the main storyline quest stuff done, we're gonna start decorating up in here. And we're doing a lot of decorating on recording and off recording, probably more like bigger areas on recording and just like walkways or path placing just on my own. But I guess it is time to reveal the theme. I'm very nervous about it. I feel like I could have gone bigger, but I did want to stick with something I was familiar with. So we are gonna kind of be going a little bit cottagecore, but but I really want to finally hone in and do a like granny core or meadow core island, hence our little granny core outfit right here. So my goal is to have like a dirt path. I want to have like rugs and little like doily sort of looking things, lots of stones, and just really like this granny-ish vibe. Like I would love to have some obviously farming areas. We want to have like a cottage core feel to it, but I want it to just be a little bit more like granny than that, if that makes sense. I have some inspiration pics that I'm obviously using for stuff like the codes and everything, especially because I've never done anything like this before. But we want things like picnics, tea parties, tea areas, snack areas. I want little cafes. I don't want a hustling, bustling, big old area. I just want like little cute places, lots of lakes and everything. So I am also wanting to keep terraforming to a bare minimum. I don't really want to do a lot of terraforming. I normally, when I start terraforming, I'll like hex something up and then I'll never be able to get it back to the same way that I want it to be. But that is the theme revealed. So it's finally time to start like honing in on decorations and everything. Additionally, I would like to really hone in on getting a bunch of money so we can start buying a lot of stuff, and also we can start like upgrading our house so we can get that done. I think as for goals going forward, I still want to have 5 villages that I vibe with. That is just going to be one of the end goals. I still want to keep going with decorating areas for all of our villager houses. I would like to have proper areas throughout the island. I think I'm going to go with 5 proper areas. As for like particular ones, I'd love to have a library. I'd love to possibly have even a little post office. I'd love to have a picnic area. I want to have a like crops harvesting area as well. And then 5th one, I'm not too sure just yet. It might come to me. Maybe like a little crafts area, something with like pottery or clay. Those are probably our 5 areas. I'd like to keep going with paths. We're currently sitting at 4 paths that I've made by myself. I'd like to try and smash it to at least 20 by the next week. I'm hoping that I can smash out more by then, but I want to keep it at least minimum 20 and getting a dirt path. I'd like some stone paths and a couple of rug paths down, and that's the goal. Additionally, I'd like to try and get Dom's photo by the end of the week. I don't know if it's going to happen. I'm just going to keep gifting him stuff and we'll see where it goes. He may ask to leave and we may not get his photo, but I'm still going to try and hopefully he does not ask to leave. As for goals that I want to add on top of this, just seeing like reevaluating per se, I'd like to have like the 3 other rooms in my house. I know that's going to be a lot of money, so hopefully we can do the grind, get the turnips going, all that sort of stuff. And we do have Daisy May here today. It is Sunday, so I'm going to go buy some turnips, and I want to try and get all of the fruits. I don't actually know if this is possible to do without a friend's help, so maybe in the last week we can find some other hard mode creators to collaborate with. So if you are watching this and you're currently playing hard mode, even if you're not a creator, come and join our Discord. I'd love to chat with you and love to get you on for a video maybe. I have a couple of decorating ideas. I'd like to get a cafe up in that top little corner house on the hill. Additionally, we need some like bridges and inclines and everything going as well. I've got a ladder kit that I can set up to make it a bit easier to navigate around. But that is pretty much our plans. Yesterday's episode was super short. It's also still super early in the game, so I'm just gonna go ahead and start some of our daily checklist things. We did also trigger a lot of events now that we're 3 stars, so we might quickly go over to Halves to see if we can finally get Katrina's area. We did get the notification that we can do stuff like ordinances and that also Kappan is here. So that's a cool progression, I guess, to the storyline. But let's quickly see if we can trigger this event, because I know we'll have to pay for Katrina to be there. And we might start doing a Kappan Island every now and then so we can try and get some crops and obviously start doing gyroids and everything. Gyroids are fun little decorating things, and I think they would fit in so perfectly for our little Granny Core Island. I think Granny Core and Metacore is the best way that I can describe it. So we have unlocked this bit here, so let's head on over. Hello. We also can get all of our terraforming pathing options. I might get the cliff and water one. Then I don't particularly want to use them, but I'll just get them just to be safe. And then we can get back on the grind for more Nook Miles to do Nook Miles hunts and everything. And I'd also really like to get Leaf here. I think that would be so awesome, because I think we can start selling like our weeds through Leaf if they're here, but also more importantly, just being able to get like crops and everything while we're here. So I'm gonna chuck in 20,000
and then hopefully we can have enough to get this paid off by the end of this video. We're gonna see, hopefully we can get a visit from hopefully CJ. We've seen Flick enough. I don't have that many bugs left. CJ though, I got a ton of fish. Get your ass over here. Okay, well, we've at least started that mission, so that's another quest that we want to get done before. I was gonna say before this video is up still, but it might take a little longer. Anyway, there's not a lot of the daily checklist that we can do without, I guess, doing some of our daily habits again. We've been a little lacking on them. Oh, I need to... Let me go sort out my inventory. I have so many gifts. Hello? I also got this. Oh my god, this is so cute. Now, you know what we're going for? My entire fit is definitely going to be Sophie from Howl's Moving Castle Court. That's what's happening right now. We do also have a Serene painting that we need to place. So let's, well, not place. We need to go donate. So let's go ahead and pop that one over. And I'm going to sell a couple of things through our Dropbox and then just go about our daily habits and our daily checklists and everything. Oh, we finally will unlock the Brewster. Oh my god, I totally forgot his name for a second. We're finally unlocking the Brewster storyline. This is exciting. Let's get that one done today as well. Yeah, I'm gonna go do all of the boring stuff now. I'll cut out all of this and come back when we're ready to head over to Cap'n so that we can do our first ever Cap'n Island and go and find Brewster. Okay, we're back. I've gone ahead and done all of my daily routine sort of stuff. I just need to go buy some stuff from our good old friends, but it is pretty early still. We did also get turnips. I ended up buying 700 turnips. They were 91 bells each, so hopefully the stonk market treats us well this week. But I thought, let's go on a little adventure together, go see Cap'n, and hopefully get Brewster in on over here. And I think it would be really cool if we got some crops as well. No, I can't ask for too much, but I think it would be cool. Okay, so we did get some new flowers. I guess there's some bushes here as well I forgot that we can get. No new fruit, but is our man Brewster here. There he is! I like your shirt. I like your cut, G. Okay, well that was very easy. We finally got the story bit for Brewster. So Brewster is going to come on over to our place tomorrow. But while I'm here, we have to take advantage of everything that is available. So I'm going to quickly uproot this entire place, take as much stuff as we can, and I'll see you guys once it's all done. Okay, so we've pretty much looted as much as we can from here. We got Brewster. I am done. We're going to head on back, clear out our inventory as well. I've managed to sell a lot of stuff through our Dropbox. Like, I've been doing seashell hunting, and I've just been plopping it into the Dropbox. So we've got about somewhere between 20 and 30k there that we'll get tomorrow, obviously. And then, of course, money trees and stuff. And I found so far 2 money rocks. We had one on our island and one on this island as well. So it was really cool to be able to get some extra cash after spending all of it. And we did get another DIY. We got a DIY for a tea table, which is going to go perfectly for the little like cafe area I have planned. Well, that was a fun and interesting venture, but it is time to go back. I believe it is also, it's just shy of 8 a.m. I can't remember what time Nook's Cranny or the Able Sisters open. I know I can time travel, but I'm just lazy. I do definitely want to game a little bit later on today. Maybe think of some ideas. I want to start getting a little decorating area going. What time do you open? 8, which means you open at 9, I believe. Yes, there we go. Additionally, I want to start planting all of our little gyroids somewhere. So I reckon out the front of my house, I'm going to fully cut down this tree. It is in the way. And then I want to get a little gyroid area going here. A little gyroid farm of my own. Because these are going to be crucial in our decorating ventures. They're both ready to go. Okay. So I guess next up, as I said, I really want to start getting some like decorating stuff going. So I really want to see what we can, that tea table is going to be perfect. Really want to see what we can start getting down for decorating wise. I think for my little coffee area I'd like to get some of these little tea tables and maybe some cushions or futons. So I might go buy some from our Nook Stop thingy. Maybe even some log benches around, and log stakes are super good for decorating. I'm going to craft that. That looks like, I'm pretty sure, yeah, I can customize that. That could be good. That could be good. We'll get a little birdhouse for some decorations as well. And then I do want to get some beekeepers' hives like started in a sense. I'm hoarding all of my wasp nests now. I was just getting rid of them before, but we're keeping hold of them now because I'd like to have, when we make our little like farming area, to have those in there too. I think for now that could be cute. This is definitely, I guess, what we're sort of going for. We'll see how that looks. We can start adding some other stuff in a little bit later on, but I'm gonna go grab some materials and stuff. I would also like to see what decoration stuff we have. It is also now
now 8, so we can go and do our Nook shop, see what they're selling. Hopefully they're selling something good. Well, my hopes were too high. I'll definitely get this little protein shaker bottle as our item for today. And we finally can start making some food as well. Oh, I need to get the DIY recipe plus. Never mind. Never mind. Not really vibing any of the wallpaper or flooring options. So we're going to leave it as that for our purchase from Nook Cranny. I do want to get that upgraded as soon as possible though, because that would just be so good. But I'm going to go buy my 5 items from our little Nook stop, because I think we have, well, we definitely bought like a little futon seat, so we can get that. It'd be great if a cushion shows up though. Yeah, so we have this Zen cushion here. So I'm just going to buy a bunch, because even that color looks really nice. And then those should come into the mail tomorrow. I feel like I really want to finish my pathing first before anything. So I think I might pause and finish up here just because I have some other stuff I need to get done today. And then this is the area. So I'm going to show you guys the little space that I would love to decorate and deck out. So up here is the space that I want to decorate. Is this Sydney's house actually? It is, yeah. So Sydney will be our little barista. I mean, she's got little overalls for it. But I thought this would be such a cute little area to have a small cafe space. Again, I'm trying to keep terraforming at a no, so maybe it'd be cute to do something here, but I might move her house back actually a little bit. Oh, it's going to be annoying just to move it back a smidge. But anyway, this is, as I said, the little space that I'd like to decorate and sort of deck out. Maybe even put some other crops there. I know that we'll have like a particular crop area where we actually harvest and make money from. But who says we can't have decorative crops, eh? But anyway, I'm going to run off. I'm going to go do some decorating, planning in my head. And I shall see you guys soon for some cafe decorations. Okay, so it's been a couple of hours and we're back. I've just crafted a bunch of furniture and got my tree stuff, like cut my trees over up on this area, because I really want to start with this little cafe because I like have an idea, but I did realize something. So I've gone ahead and customized some stuff. I would love to have the little cushions a particular color, as well as just everything else sort of match. So I'm going to start with getting rid of and fully cutting down these trees just so we have a clean slate. And I want to sell the flowers because I don't particularly like the roses. I would like to move where Sydney's house is too. I can't move it just yet. I have to wait till I can give something to Sydney. So I'm going to sort of work with what we can. But also additionally, I need patterns. That was sort of the main reason why I'm recording this now per se, and trying to just get some stuff done, because I'd like to work on some patterns, but they take so long and I probably will just be doing that offline anyway. Oh, you sweet angel. I'm thinking of putting the house here, and then we can put some like decorations, like a clothesline and some fencing, a couple of flowers and everything just on this little bit here, just because again I want to try and avoid terraforming, especially when we've only got 30 days to complete this island sort of thing. And I think that is still like a really cute area to have. So I feel like from here up until here is blocked off for housing limits. Can I gift you anything actually, bestie? I didn't mean to do that. Not yet. Hopefully we can move Sydney's house soon. But I did get a couple of stuff just to sort of show you the general vibe per se. And I've got some flowers that I'm just going to plant so that maybe they'll grow by the time we finish. But what I'm thinking is like little tea table, at least one little tea table, and a couple of like cushions. Ayo, this green isn't too bad actually. A couple of cushions and then just like little tea things on it. I'd like to get like a little coffee area, but like I just want super zen, super chill little coffee vibes over here. The red flowers have got to go. I'm going to try and keep with white, yellow and orange just because they're sort of the vibe I feel. But I'm just going to spam plant these down. I did also customize some log stakes, which I think would look super nice in this area. It just looks so good. I wish the table would be that same color, but I'm hoping to make a pattern on the pillows that is sort of similar, like a nice quilted pattern. And then we'll obviously get some more trees up in here. I'm hoping to maybe get some different fruit trees, like a mix of fruits and cedar trees. If that's a cedar pine, just a different branch of stuff of trees. And I also want to get a pattern for this. I did realize that we can customize this field sign, but this is kind of all we can do, and I'm pretty sure we can customize the front and the back. If not, we can definitely customize at least one side, and we can just have like a cute, I don't know, sign here or something. But this is sort of what I'm thinking. I would like to have her little house and then like her own little tea shop. Even if this doesn't say Sydney Forever, I'd like for them to have a tea shop, and we can just like change it up vibe wise depending on the character. So maybe I'll see what Sydney sort of likes and try and make it a little bit accustomed to her, but I would like to have this area done by tomorrow in game time. But I want to get a dirt path done through here. I would love to get some rug paths and some like other smaller decoration paths, because I just feel like I'm going to continuously look at this area and not love it. And I also would like to move Sydney's home over here a little bit. We did do pretty well finance wise today. We're sitting at about 38,000 bells, and we've got about 30k or so from the Nook shop that we can sell. And I've just been trying to catch like a couple of bugs and fish every now and then. But anyway, that's the sort of vibe. I've got 5 more of these in the mail coming tomorrow, and I'll hopefully grab a bunch more. We got our turnips, so it'll be a brand new fresh week of all of the turnip stock market. Hopefully we can get a good turnaround. Hopefully a nice big spark of like 600 would be nice. I'm going to get a little ladder setup kit over here, and I want to get the terraforming. Actually, let's go do that now. Let's just go get all the terraforming add-ons. I've got so many Nook miles that I've been like waiting to use, because I'd love to, instead of doing a lot of bridges, I'd love to do those little like jump over spots, so we just don't have to bring this with us, as well as just getting some ladder kits set up. I'd like to get bridges and everything set up too, but I definitely have not got a rush for them because I don't really know the general vibe of what I want to do in placing them down. But I just want to make it easier to navigate around my island. She's having a little day nap. What a woman. And I now have like no Nook miles. Anyway, that is going to be it for me for today at least, but we're going to get into decorating now. Hopefully we're going to finish the cafe space. Hopefully we can get closer to getting Dom's photo. But anyway, on that note, guys, I shall see you all tomorrow. Hello everybody, and welcome back to day 8 of the designing an island in 30 days, but all the hard mode things challenge. After yesterday's episode, I went and I did some more designing of my paths. That is pretty much what I wanted to do yesterday / finish on up today, because I really wanted to have a cute path so I could start finally decorating some spaces. Additionally, we need more so items or DIYs, less so materials. We're doing pretty good on materials at the moment, but you know, it can't hurt to get more. And I started doing my path and then realized that I did this like centerpiece here, which looks cute, but you can kind of tell where I'm going with this. With the dirt paths, I didn't realize, but I have to make both corners for this like corner paths connect, but that means I have to bring this down quite a bit, and so pretty much I now have to go through and readjust those. I still am going to place it down and see how it looks, and we'll be adjusting it ever so slightly there, but if the path looks bunged, that there's reasons behind it. Don't ask questions. Additionally, we did actually make a rug path. Not only did I make a rug path, I made like a little quilt rug path, but I also made some frills to go around the side. I did place it down because I'm very proud of this one. It took me so long to do, but look, it may not be the best, but it's the best for me. So if you look at the path, you can't really see because the original path I was looking at had it just in 4, and I've done it in 4s of 4s. But if you have a look at the path, we've got little quilts here, little mushrooms, and orange even, and then these really cute little hibiscus-y sort of flowers, which makes this cute little quilt pattern. As I said, this is my first time really designing patterns, so the one thing I'm really struggling to get used to is changing the colors. You can, for anyone who's like not done designing or pathing at all, you jump on over to X tool and go change palette, it'll change all the palettes. But if you go to change color, you can just change that one color in the palette. It has been so difficult to try and find something to base everything off of, because I like have gone with a palette that's all blue and tried to change it to like really nice yellow tones, and I just can't seem to get the color right. But this is probably the proudest I have been of a path. And additionally, I did all of these little corner pieces, so the little frills around it are super cute. I feel like they're just missing something, but I can't put my like finger on it, but I'm just so proud of it. I just think it's so cute and such a cute little path that I've made. Don't worry, I will be removing it from the floor, and I will be adjusting this to look a little nicer and to have it in a sort of nicer spot, as well as the dirt paths as well. But that's pretty much where we're at the moment. We did get our DIY for today, but it was unfortunately a tea table, which I already know how to make. We also have red here, but essentially I just want to see if we can get some more DIYs. We might do another cabin trip to see if we can get some fruits and stuff.
We've got some gyroids going and everything. I really want to finish this cafe space today. I don't know if we're going to. I think here's where it starts to get difficult in the sense of we're not struggling with much, but we're struggling with we don't have DIYs learnt and we don't have a lot of like items. And then also the pathing whole situation, that is just in of its own another difficult like thing we have to go through. Because I mean that little quilt path, it took me a good like 2 hours. It shouldn't have taken me that long, but I'm just a baby when it comes to pathing. It's all very fun to learn though. It's very fun to learn. Hey bestie. Oh my gosh, that tea set. No. I need that tea set. I need that tea set. Okay, let me get up our red art guide just so we can make sure that we're buying real ones. I never really buy art pieces from red because like the museum is never something I focus on trying to complete. So it's nice to like go and actually get a piece of artwork. Like I actually feel like we're going to be able to finish it in a like realistic time frame. I would like a closer look, please. No. So this one is fake. She's got a little star earring versus like a little pearl earring. But let's check in this one. I think this one is real from what I can see. Yes, this one is the real deal. It is fake if she's got eyebrows, and she doesn't, and the eyebrows are pretty evident, so that's awesome. We'll go ahead and buy this one. Yay! Okay, well, we got a little tea set, and then we've got an art piece on its way. I haven't really done a lot of my daily tasks, daily checklist things today, so I'm hoping we can try and smash some of those out as well, but I won't really show it to you because I feel like at this point in the series, you guys aren't here for daily checklists. I could make a video about it if you want. You just let me know. But I think we're all definitely here for more decorating. I don't think I have an NPC here today either. I haven't seen Gulliver so far, so I'm just going to have a quick look at the beaches just to make sure that Gulliver isn't here. I would also like to, we haven't actually done a night, so I haven't had a chance to experience Wisp just yet. Well, like I have previously, but not in this playthrough at least. So I definitely would love to do like an actual nighttime, and I should now because it's technically, I'm recording this at 10:20 p.m. Don't ask questions. As well, like I've just got so much that I like want to do. It's just a time factor, I think. I'd really like to play 30 hours of Animal Crossing in a 24-hour day. And unfortunately, that math don't math. We're also making really good progress with our like museum, donating bugs, like what we've got, what we're catching, all that sort of stuff. So I'm pretty like pleased with where we're going so far with like all the progress that we've made and making. So far no Gulliver, please let's keep it that way. Hell yeah. Okay, well the last thing that I would like to do before I do all the boring daily checklisty things is I would like to, we might actually start decorating and placing like this one path down. I'm gonna take this bucket, but I really need to check the sort of ABD Nook Stop, not ABD, just the Nook Stop, and see what furniture they've got selling there. Oh, I'm obsessed with you two. Oh, can you two never leave my island actually? I've been trying to think like of the future of like what to do after this series. I definitely don't want to stop playing. I think I want to continue playing, but I do think I will be canning a couple of rules. I think I'm definitely, the only rule I would really like to can is if they have thought bubbles, I have to let them go, or if they're a campsite villager, I have to keep them. They're probably the only rules that I like would not want to continue to follow by. Maybe like make a daily checklist less intense. But other than that, I'm really enjoying all of the like daily tasks and stuff that we're doing and the challenge to it. I do genuinely think that it's really cool and I'm super enjoying it. Okay, we haven't really got anything that I would want. We'll check the Nook Miles too, just to be safe. We can get some of these DIY recipes. I'm not really sure what there is. I do want this destination signpost, so we are going to get that. I'm just saying real goodbye to all of my miles, aren't I? I feel like we just need to have a miles video at one point of just seeing how many miles I can collect in like a 2-3 hour period. The brick well would also be really good to have. I'm going to get it. We're not doing any villager hunting anytime soon. Hopefully we'll do like 1 or 2 videos based around villager hunting. I mean, also with the rule of only being able to use 10 tickets per hunt, it's not like the hunts are going to be that long. I think the longest part is just going to be hoarding the materials from the islands. The stall as well I feel will be really good, but I don't really have ideas for it just yet. I think I'd prefer like countertops and stuff, so I'm gonna leave it for now. Yeah, there's nothing else that I super want. I'm gonna quickly check the items. Oh, these would look so good, and that color is everything. Why are they all so expensive? Okay, I'm definitely liking the color choices that we got. They're definitely the color choices that I would have like wanted. Okay, I feel pretty good with the DIYs that we got. Okay, I do have a couple of fossils, so I'm just gonna quickly go get them assessed. And then I think I'm just gonna do all of my daily tasking things. If you watched yesterday's video, you would know that I mentioned that I would like to have the different, like obviously different areas for the villagers, but like set areas and kind of customize them to the villager. Like I really want to have this cafe where Sydney is, but when Sydney leaves, what if the village doesn't really suit it? And so like just adjusting it to the character themselves. I have been thinking about what else I'd like, and I think I want to give Azalea, kind of sounds obvious, a little flower garden. I would like to have, like I would like to keep it as a flower garden, and if Azalea leaves, I just want to have something for Azalea there, and then when we get it, if we get a new villager, like replace it with something else. So I got to think of what Azalea likes and like have a bit of research into the character, but I just thought that would be really, really cool. I do need to talk to Sydney because we of course want to move Sydney's house, but we need to wait until we can gift them. So I do need to make sure that I'm talking to Sydney constantly. And we've got all of our futons. So I mean, we can start doing some decorating up here for sure. There's definitely things we can do. We can definitely get like a rug or two down here and get these on top with some tea stuff. Oh my god, Sydney's house is so cute. Okay, but now like this kind of adds, we can definitely add in those flowers as little things. Yeah, I love Sydney. Okay, still can't gift anything to her, but saying hi will obviously increase our chances. What I might do is I really want to get on with some of this decorating, so I do have some stuff in my inventory. I would like to get some more trees and different flowers, so I don't really know how to like fully propagate flowers. I definitely need some yellow cosmos up in here to fully get it going. Let's place all of our other items. Okay, I don't want these ones. You guys can get out of here, damn heckin' roses. Cosmos and lilies. Let me get up the actual flower. My god, this is some intense guides over here. I'm not kidding. You guys are incredible. Some of these do not work with my brain. Okay, so we actually need red and yellow cosmos, not white and yellow. I don't know if I can get red cosmos. I really want to set up a space so we can start propagating these. I think I am just going to do it up here to get it out of the way. I'm going to quickly jump on over to the shop. Hopefully, just hopefully, we can get some things there. I just want an orange flower. Never mind, I bought red cosmos. You know what? I actually love past kitsu right now. Right about now, past kitsu, fan-freaking-tastic. I'm going to take a couple of you. And let's get a little propagation area going. I would like to make a big propagation area. I also have no idea how I'm doing this. Okay, I don't know how accurate this is. You know what? I'm not going to follow a guide. I'm going to live to my heart's content. So, I'm sorry to everyone who I'm about to really anger right now. I'm going to do like a row of each. Okay, well, here's our propagation station for now. As always, it could be better. It could be worse. I'm just going to go ahead and water these. Okay, well, that's that. I want to do this area, and I also don't want to do this area until we get this house moved. See, like, look at just how cute that would be. It's perfect. It's literally perfect. But I'm just going to start placing stuff here. If I find something that I think would work in this area, then I can just come back up here and place it. But then at least we know what we're, like, decorating with. Okay, I've gone ahead and bought some items, and I'm just going to go ahead and do all of my daily things, and we'll be back before we head on over to cabin. I've done a majority of my daily tasks, but I thought it would be nice to go and do our cabin island, and I was just going to do my stretching vase. We might have a quick look at Azalea's space, actually, because she's the only other character that I've got, like, an idea for. And if her house is in a good spot, then we might just try and get her little, like, cute flower garden going. I've got like a nice fence and stuff going. Oh, okay, we've got some different bushes. We've got some vines as well, which is good because then we can climb up everything. But yet again, no crops, which is really what I was after. But I'm going to quickly loot this place and see what we can bring back. I don't think I'm going to bring back any bushes. I really like how the other ones looked. I think that they suit our island more than the frangipani ones do. So I'll probably just leave them for now. Okay, island has been successfully looted. It is time to go home. Okay, I just took out all of my money from my AVD and I jump on over to Halves Island. I don't think I have enough to pay off Katrina, but hopefully we will by tomorrow at least. So I do still have to kind of clean out and sell everything in my inventory, but that's obviously got to go through the Dropbox. So we'll do that a bit later and we'll get the funds for that
tomorrow to either finish Katrina or start on leaves. Yeah, we're still short by a bit, so I'm gonna do 50,000 bells and then hopefully we'll be able to finish that one tomorrow. Okay, mission success. Okay, I'm gonna quickly do our stretching and then that's it for all of our daily tasks, I believe. And then I want to go check out where Azalea lives. I want to see what we can do working around a spot for Azalea. She's the only other villager that I have a plan for. The best sound ever. So this is where Azalea lives currently. It's definitely not it now, is it? It's such a hard spot because I don't want to move it to the left because of the shops. So I think when we get the chance, we might actually move it up here. So I think I'm going to spend a little bit of time. I think near here would be so nice. Look, I can't move Azalea's house just yet. So this is what we're working with. Just to map stuff out, you know? I'm just doing a little bit of decorating just down here. I thought it would be cute to sort of have a little bit of an extension. Might even add a little flower shop here. I'm just going to place some of these plants that I would like to have up here. And we also got to dig up our 2 gyroids. So I would love to see what they look like. I'm sure they'll look incredibly adorable, but you know. Oh, I love you were incredibly granny core. Less so you, but you can still work. I want you down here just living your best life. I'm just gonna pop him there. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, I love that. And then we've got that there. I definitely want to get some different paths and some flower paths. It's all very path dependent, I feel. I'm very much a path person when it comes to decorating. I really can't see a vision if I don't have a path. But the island is looking a lot nicer with a bit of a cleanup. Might do a couple more DIYs. Let's see, what am I feeling? I'd like to get a clothesline up near Azalea's house. I'd like for her to have her own little backyard in a sense still. Okay, I've just made a couple of things. I think it would be super cute to have a little clothesline just out here. And fencing. I would love to have some fencing because then maybe we can sort of place different areas and lock them off. Got a nice little signpost here as well. I think suits in right there. And pop those log stakes down there. It's nice to have some stuff that's correlated together. I do want to throw in the little garden lantern just in the corner there. I think I'm going to leave decorating at least here for now. I really want to start doing some patterns. I have just seen a decorating sort of flower path code that I think would look really nice. So let's go ahead and change this one. I want to have a couple of different flower ones and then there's a couple of stony looking ones that I would like. I will say, even though I am making these on my own, I am taking a lot of heavy inspiration from a lot of the ones that I've seen. I'm adding my own twist onto them as much as I can, but I really am not good at paths. This is definitely my area of difficulty, but at least I'm sort of coming up with my own ideas in a sense of I have to now think of what paths I want. Anyway, I'm gonna go and decorate some paths and I'll catch you guys soon. Well, I did make this. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, I'm obsessed. I did not make as many paths as I wanted to, but it is almost midnight and I'm very sleepy. So I'm going to end the episode here. If you guys enjoyed it, make sure to leave a like and subscribe. And let me know what kind of paths you would put into a Metacore island. Metacore, Granny Core. I got to get some more quilted stuff in here, I feel. I'm going to hopefully finish up my dirt path soon and some other paths, but I'm liking how this is coming along so far. I really want to get leaf because I want some different variations of flowers, but hopefully our high propagation station stuff works out well. Anyway, besties, I will see you guys tomorrow.
Hello everybody and welcome back to day 9 of the 30-day Animal Crossing Making an Island Hard Mode Challenge edition. I was just playing some Animal Crossing and I wasn't going to film until a little bit later on, but I saw this and I'm not entirely too sure what it could be. It could be totally not him leaving. It doesn't look like it, but it's totally not. I just started recording for no reason. I saw Thought Bubble, I panicked. Pappy is probably one of the villagers that I've said a few times. I do not want him to leave. But that's okay. I can deliver your snacks. I'll save snack time. Don't you worry about a single thing, Pappy. So today I have just been doing all of my daily Nook Mile things and just my daily routine. I really want to go and finish paying off Katrina's little area and I just need to catch a particular fish for the rest of the challenges to be done for today and then stretch, which we can do together. But
that's pretty much all I was doing. I just wanted to get on. I was doing a little bit more of like some grinding offline, just making sure that we have everything. Also, of course, this is being remodeled and renovated. And so I'm just placing all of the different bugs that we just found today. So let's go and save snack time, I guess. Cleo's house is up here, I'm pretty sure. For today, I really want to do some more decorating and getting some stuff done. I'm struggling a little bit with time and ideas for pathings. So I just want to try and get some base stuff done. I would really like to maybe do a bit of terraforming for an entryway, but we're gonna see. I sort of have this nice idea of like, oh hey, oh, I've not been in your house before, Huck. Yo, this is nice. But I sort of have a little bit of a like waterfall idea for a entryway, but I kind of need to think a little bit more about it because of the two houses there, and I don't want to move them. I love how like symmetrical they are, and I really need to go through and redo all of my dirt paths. There's just a lot that I need to do, but I feel like I need to get it done today, or it's just not gonna get it done in time at all. But also, if we don't finish the island, we don't finish the island. This is 30 days. It's not a very long time, and you know, playing for about 3-4 hours a day in a sense. There's only so much that we can't get done, especially when we've got all of our daily stuff to worry about and to do. But I'm pretty impressed and pretty pleased with the progress that we've made so far. And yeah, as I said, I'd like to do some just like general cleanup as well on the island. I've went and watered my flowers. We've had no new flowers just yet. Yeah, I think just general cleanup and getting materials, DIYs, all that sort of stuff. I wouldn't mind doing another islands today. Cap'n Island, that's what I'm looking for. I'd love to do another Cap'n Islands today to see if we can get some crops. And we've also got Labelle here. Labelle, I'm pretty sure. So we've got to go do her mission. I never do her mission, so it'll be fun to do. I like that I get something even though I was not part of this at all. I'm just being the owl, like that's totally fine. We also did some diving for sea creatures, and I did get my first scallop, so I did say hi to little Pascal. He's super cute. It's nice that we're sort of re-getting our like Nook miles up. I kind of am hoping that someone wants to leave soon because I'd love to do some hunting. I think it would be cool to try and find someone in particular, but I think it's just going to be another chill day. I'm hoping to get a lot of decorating stuff done. Like even just walking past this part of my island today, I was just so happy. I also didn't realize I could do some stuff for the campsite. What am I doing? I'm silly. I'm sitting here like there's nothing I can do to decorate. But I've been, as I said, really loving how like this has turned out, and I know it's going to look so much better with some paths and some other things, maybe a flower or two. I have yet to check my turnip prices for the day. I believe it's still like 9 a.m.-ish. But then I'm pretty much just going to keep going on about my day of all my daily tasks and daily habits. I did buy that coffee machine and a couple of those teacups. I think they would look so perfect for the little cafe area I've got planned upstairs. So let's see what our turnip prices are. 51 bells. Okay, so they've gone down a little bit, and then we'll check them again a little bit later on. But yeah, let me do, I think today's a big cleanup day, and I know that that's not super entertaining content, but I really want to pick up all of these weeds and get rid of them. I'm loving the vines, so I do want to go to another Cap'n Island and hopefully we can get some more vines. And we did grow another gyroid, so let's go have a look and see what one it is, because I've yet to do that. I feel like I got to go and cut down all of the trees. I've also additionally, so many things at once. Also additionally finally run out of space for my house, so I think getting that paid off would be awesome. We got a what? A boyoingoid? I'm obsessed. He looks so silly. So I'm gonna go and keep on with the decorating. Okay, I'm running into a little bit of a dilemma here. So my inventory, as we've already stated, is quite full. I've also got a bunch of materials, so I figured I would clear up a little bit, but additionally, I think I'm going to try and do this campsite area. I really want to close off this back end and have like a waterfall sort of vibe to it, but I also would like a sneaky hidden way to get to the secret forest. Well, secret forest? That's not a forest, Kitsu. To the secret beach over here. But I'm also like, we might just vine it up. Like, that might just be the vibes. I feel like that's what we've got to do. So let's make a plan of attack. So I'm going to pick up all of the weeds. I might get some fruit so I can keep hold of these trees. That's what I'm going to do. We don't need to get rid of them. I customized some log furniture as well. But I can't be relying on friggin' paths anymore. Anyone who's made paths will probably understand how difficult it can be to make a path. Right now I know what I need to do to fix the path, but I'm just not in the right headspace for the path. I want to decorate. So we are definitely, hopefully going to get at least the base of some areas done. So let's quickly, it's time to eat some of these fruits. Also just realized, but I could totally drink my little juice smoothie thing I've got. I do also want to do a Cap'n Island, and literally the last thing that I have to do before we like consider time traveling in a way is I want to go Cap'n Island. I have to do stretching, and we have to go and finish paying off Katrina's thing, because I'm pretty sure it's like 20,000 that we have left. We can definitely get it paid off today. I'm just decorations. We still got all the time in the world. And again, I don't even have to time travel. Time traveling is a luxury that I've been provided. It's not a necessity. So what I'm thinking, I've got a couple of DIYs I still need to make, and I'm hoping to just use a bunch of our materials that we've got, because there's no point in me like cutting down trees when I don't need the materials. I'm thinking in here, cute little dining space. I don't know how far over we'll make it. Probably not too far over. Anyway, cute little dining space here. Definitely want to have a campfire and like some clotheslines and stuff. We might even bring this cliff over a little bit that way and close it up around the back end here. And then obviously I've got to do something with all of those flowers. This is definitely going to be a back and forth of selling some of these flowers and just decorating, but let's just start placing some stuff down and getting the general gist of it. These vines are literally everything. I love them so much. Okay, for one last tree, we're going to dig up this one here. I kind of like this tree's placement. I think it would be nice to have sort of as the back end side of the table. So here's what I'm thinking. Log bench there. There we go. Dining table there. Bring this over a little bit. And then the other log bench just here. I've given placemats for them. I think that's super cute. And now that we can start cooking, we can finally get some like food items up here. I do have one food item in my inventory, so I'm just going to place that there. That's kind of cute, right? I'm thinking maybe like a tiki torch here or something. I don't think a tree would fit in there. I mean, let's try. Because like a tree would look super cool here. No, it won't. Well, you know, I tried. If we can bring this side in, I'd love to get like this clothesline in here. Oh, it kind of fits there. Do I like it though? It's not bad, but I definitely feel like there needs to be space around the other side. We've definitely got our work cut out for this one. And this will be our first time doing some cliff construction. Like I'm just thinking like there. Putting this one in here just to round it off. And then I'll probably only bring it that far back. I don't know. I don't really need to bring it further back, do I? Ultimately, we won't see the back, but it is the plan to have like a nice little water feature and just connect the two. But I do need to get rid of all of these flowers. I want to keep them just to be safe. The roses can go. The roses aren't the vibe for this island. I definitely think getting a cute little flower field up here as well is definitely going to be the vibe. Might actually make it one wider. And then just for my sanity, I am going to hang a cliff vine thingy there, just so that I know. I already think this just looks so much better than it was before. It wasn't bad before, but I just think having these two cliffs close just makes this really cool, like, indented area in a sense. Actually, hear me out. Oh my god, that's so cute. And something's got to go there. I'm going to see what the flower looks like, but I feel like a stone something would go here so nicely. That's definitely not bad. I like that. No, you know what? I'm going to stick with my gut. I'm going to grab this little stone seat that we've already got out for when we had to do all the plots. And I think putting the little wash tub basin on top of that would be really cool. To have a little like outback washing area. But then that way it's sort of like out of the way in a sense. And then we don't really have to bring this cliff in. I'm okay with putting cliffs up. Taking cliffs away I'm not so good at. But I might just a little. I don't know. I don't like how straight this is. That's already so much better. And then we plant a tree there. She's got the decorating gene in her. Okay, just for my sanity, I'm just going to go and place the items that I want for this cafe space over near this cafe space. It's just going to fill up my pockets and it's just going to make it so much easier. Okay, it's definitely time to go and make some more items for this area. This campsite is getting done today. Whether we all like it or not, it's getting done today, that's for sure. It already just looks so much better. I don't even think it needs a water feature. Maybe even just like a little water feature here. The amount of rose flowers that will be sold today. Okay, let's have a quick look at some of the items I want to make for this space up here. So I definitely want this wash tub to go on top of this stone thing. And I can just whack something apparently. I can totally just make this stone thing too. It's not the end of the world if I make an additional one. See, like I just think that would look so cool with something on top. I also really want to make this well. I think that would look super cool up there. So we need to grab some tree branches, wood, hardwood, iron nuggets, softwood, and stone. and clay. I don't think I said that. Let's grab some of everything pretty much. Okay, now with all of our brand new things, let's go and place them down and keep decorating this place. I'm thinking the well will go really nice right here. I think definitely more in the corner here. I'm just going to pop that on there. That is going to annoy me. Or just to get it facing the right way. There we go. Okay, now let's see this vision for this stone stool and wash tub. Oh yeah, that's so cute. Oh yeah, I love that. That's it. That's it. And then I think just to keep it out of the way, I'm going to place one tiki torch here. We will light it. And then the second one I might even just place like right at the front here. Yeah. Now what else have I got? I've got our DIY workbench. That is also something I want to place in a decent spot. Maybe it will just look nice right here. I'll put it a little to the side. You know what? I like it. It's not super in the way. It's kind of just there. It's not too bad. I'm going to place a flower over here. And then I'd love to do a couple of like decorative weeds. They only look good when they're like at that first stage. I don't make the rules, I just follow them. I am really liking how this little place is coming along though. I think it looks really cute. I think it would be nice as well maybe to, I'm gonna pop some of this flower path down, but maybe even to have a little rug somewhere, maybe even like off to the side over here. And then I definitely want like the dirt path sort of to come through in up here. God, I really just need to finish this dirt path, I think. You know what? I think we're gonna just finish it. Let's adjust them. Let's do it. It's happening. This is gonna take me so long. Okay, so I finally finished the dirt path. I'm loving how it's like turned out. I think it looks really cool. I like that the edges are so jaggedy in a better term. I did make two centerpieces. So I've got the one there with this like super big hole, and then I've got this one that's like a little bit more casual, just so you can mix and match. But now I guess that we've got this dirt path, I want to try and do this little dirt path idea that I had going up to here so that we can kind of do some more decorations on this area. So yet again, this is just going to be me decorating. I'm just going to chill out. Oh my gosh, it looks so cool all put together. Yo, I made a path. I made a custom path. It looks so cool. I can't believe I'm saying this, but yo, that's a dirt path right there. That looks so cool. Yeah, that looks awesome. Okay, let's plant a couple more weeds around. I really like some different variations of flowers. I really want some hyacinths. I got to figure out again how to like grow everything. I'm thinking of cutting down this tree to keep it as a little stool, and then maybe adding in a little picnic area here, and then we can do some more sort of dirt walkway through here. Let's attempt that and see how it looks. Firstly, let me get this balloon that's going across. I actually don't think space-wise this is gonna work out, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, well, plan B. Maybe we even just do it here, and then we can make this a pathway here instead. Got some socks there, that's kind of cute. That's so cute right there. Oh, I think this looks awesome. Okay, and then we'll place one of these cushions just down here. A lot of like different colors, but they all kind of work together. I wouldn't mind getting a book down here, but I'm in no rush. Overall, I think that this is looking super cute. I'm actually in love with how this campsite has turned out. I think this will be pretty much it for the campsite. I'd like to get some other decoration bits and some also like some other pathing and everything. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to sell the things that I don't need in my inventory. I'm going to place the trees just somewhere because as of right now, I don't want to get rid of them, but I definitely don't need them here. I just solely want to keep hold of them just in case if I need them, because I do want to finish paying off Katrina's, and I do want to go into our cabin island before we even think of ending this episode in particular. Okay, I'm pretty sure I only need 20,000, so hopefully that is enough. If I need more, I just hope I don't need more. I'm just going to shake this tree as a precaution. Okay, first actual non-decorating mission of the day. Let's head on over to the airport. I'm not going to the airport. Okay, Harp, I'm coming on in. You have no idea how exciting it's going to be to finally get Katrina in here. I know this is like, I think this is day 9. I don't actually remember. No, this is day 9. Day 9. But like, we're almost in February. There's been so many days where I haven't been able to do the fortune telling. Oh, I have enough. Let's go. And so it's going to be so nice to be able to add this and like actually have this as part of our task. Yay, it's finally paid off. This feels so weird. Okay, so that'll be open from tomorrow, and hopefully we'll be able to start getting Leaf on over here. I want to eventually pay all of them, but Leaf is definitely our next big goal. And then on adventure number 2 for the day, let's go to see our sweet music man cabin. I wonder, that's our second. Oh my god! It's happening. We just had a thought bubble literally at the start of this day. I was not prepared for a second one, but this is an actual thought bubble. What do you think? You have to go. So now that Tammy's asked to leave first, this just secures the fact that Dom can't leave until we get his photo. So Dom is here to stay. Even if he has a thought bubble, we have to make sure that he gets a photo. Dem's the rules. I don't make them. I just follow them. We have to, if they want to leave, they have to leave. I was prepared for a cabin adventure. I was not prepared for a goodbye adventure. Well, bestie, stay hydrated. It's been a blast living on Kailano. No regrets, rocking memories. Oh, Tammy. Hang out with you, keep the others in line, all right? For you, anything. Absolutely anything. Oh, that's... Wasn't really ready for that just yet. Okay, well, that's that, I guess. Let's go. I'm just trying to like not think too much on it because then I'll get really sad. Okay, so here we are, another island, some lilies, but yet again, no crops. I need crops. That's okay, we'll yet again loot the island just so we can get some money from some things. And also, these are my favorite kind of shrubs. So I definitely want to get as many as we can. I think these will be the first thing I fill my inventory with. Everything else is second best to this. Okay, we have successfully uprooted this entire island. We've hit all the rocks and everything. And because we have inventory space, I'm going to grab these seashells too, just for that extra bit of dollar, you know. I also totally forgot that I had bushes, so I am going to go plant some around that campsite area, and I think it'll start to look really cool. So let's head on back home and see what we can do from here. I think I'm going to leave the villager hunting to tomorrow's video. Okay, we do need to start getting back onto that money grind as well because we are pretty low on bells. All that I have is what is in my, well, obviously on my trees as well, but I have 1,341. That's it. That's all I got. So I'm just going to pick up these shells so we can sell them, and I do have obviously like the fruit and stuff, everything in my inventory to sell. If we see a money tree, we shake that bad boy. I do know I have one that I can plant, and I do know where to plant it too. I just saw Tammy, and now I'm just reminded about how sad I am because she's leaving. It's a very inconvenient place for a money tree. Is that even going to grow? Surely it does. But let's go and plant some of these little shrub bush things over here and see how they look. I'm sure they will fit in perfectly fine. They just look so nice. I definitely think that these have really just helped to tie it all together. It was the missing element, as well as some like extra paths, but you know, we gotta wait for those. I think I might even bring this side of this path down to here and like stop it here and then redo another one through here, maybe move some trees around and stuff. But ultimately, without like extra path decorations, I think this is our campsite fully done. Well, I do think what we're going to do is I'm going to leave the episode here. Of course, there's some other things I'd like to do sort of offline per se, and we do need to start getting ready to do a villager hunt, but I am going to leave this one here. I don't really think I've got more decorating power in me today. I definitely want to work on some codes in the next couple of days and just do some more general decorating. I'm like really pleased with how it's looking so far. Maybe we'll jump on into the entryway soon, but that is going to be us for this one. But anyway, on that note, I will see all of you guys tomorrow. Hello everybody, and welcome back to day 10 of designing an island in 30 days while all the hard mode things apply. So today is a pretty big day. This is going to be our first ever villager hunt, and we've also got Barista here. We're just going through all of the announcements per se. I don't think anything else is happening other than Tammy leaving. So I definitely want a villager hunt, but additionally on top of that, I've been thinking about things that I need. We need miles, first of all, because I need to go buy 10 tickets, and also money. Money is definitely not the easiest thing to come by, especially considering we can't sell a lot of things and we have to sell stuff through the Dropbox. We did make not that much money actually. So I'm really hoping that today we can get some luck with CJ or even Flick, just so we can try and do some grinding to get all of that extra money. And additionally, it's seashell picking time. We did just have LaBelle here yesterday, so we might not even have an NPC at all, but it'll still be awesome to see. I mean, I'd love, as you can tell, I would love for CJ to be here. We would just make so much money. But anyway, before we even get all of our tickets and start grinding for a little bit of money, I really want to do all
of our daily checklist things so that we can just focus on collecting some materials, all that sort of stuff. So here's a couple of things that we will have to do today. So let's go ahead and do them and check our flowers as well. I'd love to see if we've got an orange flower already. As for decorating, I don't know if we're actually going to get up to much today. Of course, I would like to do so much decorating, but we've got a villager hunt and we're running low on money. Getting leaf in here is also going to be another big thing that I really want to get done. So that's super, super important. And we also need to, of course, keep an eye on turnip prices. Hopefully we can get a good turnaround for turnips. That would additionally be awesome. And we've also got to go and sell a bunch of fruit too. We got a big day ahead of us. I'm really hoping that I can also additionally get my house upgraded again. We are really, really, really running out of space. Either that or I find a place for everything to be decorated and we can just use all of our materials that we've got so far. We haven't even started paying off this loan at all. We're really just at zero. Oh my God, you're here. Oh my gosh. I have weeds for you, bestie. I have weeds for you, bestie. Oh my God, I'm so happy right now. Oh, please be selling crops too. Good crops as well. And good flowers. I've got to go grab all my weeds and then I need the money because I don't think I'm going to be able to buy like anything. Oh my gosh, okay. Everything is happening. Clearing out my inventory of all the weeds I have hoarded here. You have no idea how exciting this is for me. Hey, look, I'll take it. I'll take it. I wish it was more, but you know, only so much we can do. At least we've finally been able to sell them. Yay, that is so awesome. Okay, let's see what you've got here. So we've got wheat. They do have the hibiscus starts, which I really, really like, but I do have quite a lot of them. As for flowers, yo, we've got the mums and pansies too. Oh my God, this is a great day. Okay, we're gonna take 5 wheat starts because we'll be able to make more after that, and additionally we've only got like a small crop area that we're able to do. There is a rule to how many crops we can harvest, and then we can start getting some other variations in here. Okay, I need to have a look at the flower one. Flower Animal Crossing New Horizons flower guide. I had a look at this and it was just all so complicated. Yeah, as I said, I don't do propagations ever on my own, so none of this stuff has been making sense to me. Okay, but to get pink mums, I will need white and red. And then to get green, I need yellow. So we pretty much need to buy 5 of each and we'll just set off a little area. So let's just do that. And then for the pansies, I really like how the red and yellow ones look. I would like some orange pansies as well. And I just need those two to create that. I don't particularly like how the white ones look, and I don't want any of the other hybrid ones. I'm just having a look at like a picture. Okay, but we'll buy a ton of these stuff. I'm glad that we sold our weeds first. I'm so happy that Leaf is finally here. I've been waiting for you, bestie. I've been waiting so long. Awesome. Well, that was a very successful little trip for some flowers as well as some wheat starts. So I'm going to plant these a little bit later on today. What we're going to do first, I'm going to try and not ADHD brain this and do this in an order I would like. Let's go and check out Nook's Cranny. Let's keep an eye on our turnip prices. It is sort of around the 10 a.m., 11 a.m. mark at the moment in game. That sea globe's kind of cute, I'm not going to lie. So turnip prices are 95. They're still a little bit higher than what we purchased them for. But let's have a quick look and see if they have any different flowers. I doubt it. I don't think they sell different flowers here, but you know, it's always worth a try. Yeah, we've just got the lilies, rose, and cosmos. As for wallpapers, yet again, nothing I'm super interested in, so we're going to leave it for now. I do have to buy something from these guys, so I think I'm going to buy this little sea globe aquarium thing, because I think so far it's kind of the closest thing that fits in with our theme. I mean, realistically, none of them do, but it's the closest one. Okay, and let's go buy our item from Able Sisters. Oh my God, a little bowling shirt. Stop. I wish there were better pants to go with the outfit. I'm going to buy the top. Okay, I'm going to buy this hat and this bowling shirt. I'm just going to send them back to my inventory. I do also have a bunch of stuff to go and donate to the museum now that it is open. And I do need to see Brewster for one of my Nook Miles Plus. But I do want to go and have a quick look at our little flower propagation station that we have started. I think getting a second area will be so good to do as well. Oh no. These damn lost item tasks. I always like forget to do them. So hopefully it's Sydney's. Lucha? Okay. Yes, I have to go say hi to Lucha. But let's go check. So we haven't had any new propagations just yet, but let's water these bear boys. And finally, can I actually gift you anything yet? Not yet. Okay, hopefully tomorrow. I might actually at some point today break down all of these trees. hear me out, and make a propagation station for all the flowers that we bought today, because I don't have any plans for Lucha's house just yet. If anything, I would like to finish off this space and maybe go this way a little bit, as well as decorate upstairs and the entrance way. So I mean, we can definitely use that space over there for a propagation station. Let's attempt to try and find Lucha though. I'm not having any luck finding this man's.
12 seconds later.
Okay, I can't find Lucha for the life of us. If he loses his missing item, he loses it. Hopefully we find him a little later on today though. Okay, I got an inventory full of things to donate and fossils to be assessed. Let's go in and say hi to our good friend Blathers, and then go say hi to our additional good friend Brewster. Okay, we've just donated everything. Let's go get a little cup of coffee. Azalea's here. Oh my gosh. Cup of coffee with my bestie. Oh, I just love this whole part of the game. Look at how cute we are. I'm obsessed. Okay, well, coffee done. Let's quickly just grab the miles that we've got here. I gotta cook something and catch a particular kind of fish. And we can definitely get enough for 10 tickets. Obviously, I'd like to have more left over. The more, the better. But there's only so much we can do. And we should also go and say bye to Tammy. I want to have a quick look, actually. I've not had a look at our museum at all to, like, see what the progress looks like and stuff. The fossils has been the one thing I've been pretty, like, adamant on doing. I normally will get my fossils and just hoard them. And that's sort of it. It's going to be so cool to, like, have a look and see how many exhibits we're missing. Okay, let's have a look at our big boy ones. He's missing part of his tail or part of his head. He's missing something. He's also missing something. Okay, these are all missing quite a bit. It is cool to see how like far it's come though. Oh, this one's fully done. He's so tall. Okay, well that's enough of museum dwelling for me. Let's head on back. Let's finish up the rest of our Nook Mile stuff and our daily tasks. We also finally have Katrina here. So I do want to go over and start getting some fortune on like my friendship with Dom. We have so much to do. I've also been thinking of where I want to put my crop space, and I think that this would be a really cool place to have all of our crops like harvest area, which additionally means that I want to move this house back here a little bit. I really should have thought of my housing placements. But this is Wendy's house, so I think we might actually be able to move it all in the name of decoration purposes, you know? I just wanted to place the houses down. I wanted to progress. Okay, well, on our list of adventures, let's quickly go and say goodbye to Tammy. Oh, she's in boxes. I can't believe it. I'm sad, but I'm happy at the same time. I'm only happy because it means we get to keep Dom, but, you know, it is what it is. Bye, Tammy. Have the best time on your adventures. Oh, I love her. Okay, then let's go and give Dom one of these fossils, actually. Gifts for you, boy. Oh, your little shirt. Okay, let's go get our first ever fortune told by Katrina now. This is exciting. It's just cool. I'm pretty sure now we can finally do everything on our like daily checklist list. That's so cool. Yay. Okay, I'm not gonna pay off anything else here just yet because it's expensive and I don't have the money. But let's chat. Dom and I are BFFs forever. Awesome. Well, that's our little fortune done. I do also want to, because we can start doing this now. There's only a couple of the hairstyles that Harriet does that I like. So hopefully we get lucky. We did not get lucky. Thank you for giving me my hair back. Okay, I'm just going to, actually, let's quickly talk to Wendy. I actually can't gift anything to Wendy just yet. Okay, well, we're gonna start talking to everyone so that we can finally move some houses. But let's do some stretching first. And then I just got to finish off my Nook Miles Plus. And then I think I'm going to I want to add a Cap'n Island onto my, like, tasks every day. So we'll do a Cap'n Island quickly. Hopefully we can get some different crops. If not, that's totally okay. We'll just loot the island and then we'll time travel and do a villager hunt. I have something for you. Okay, now CJ, all I'm asking for is for you to come over, please. I am begging. Okay, additionally, I also have to try and catch a particular kind of fish. So let's see how our luck stands with this one fish and how many more we can add on to that. They're so big for no reason. Okay, I've not had any luck trying to find this one fish I need for my Nook Miles Plus, so I am going to go and do my Cap'n Island first. And then hopefully we can find some luck with that fish, and then we can head on over to the next day. But I'm just praying for crops. That's all. Or more vines, or both. 2 in 1, that'd be so good. Okay, I see shrubs and nothing new. I feel like I'm wasting my time at these islands at this point. Oh, well, you know the drill. I'm just gonna quickly loot the island as much as I can. Never mind, we're not looting the island that much. I know I can definitely buy things with miles, but I'm a bit lazy. I'm just gonna grab all the things that we can sell. Because if I can't get anything new, you bet your ass I'm gonna make some money from this place. Oh my gosh, finally. Catching this fish has taken so friggin' long, but let's head on back. At least I got one new fish here, and I got a bunch more fish to sell if we finally ever see CJ. Okay, well now that all of our things for today are done, what we're gonna do is I'm just gonna go drop off all of the fish, and I'm then gonna get whatever Nook Miles I have in my inventory, and then get pretty much all of the Nook Miles up until 10, and then we'll time travel to tomorrow. We'll wait until it's 12 just so we can keep an eye on our turnip prices, but we will time travel to tomorrow, and then we will start doing our first villager hunt. So I think in the meantime I'm just going to keep harvesting and selling some stuff, and again continue to make our little space here. This is definitely starting to get out of hand. CJ, please, I am begging you. I'm just waiting for it to hit 12, and it's like 7 minutes away. I'm not going to time travel for 7 minutes. So I did just do a bunch of stuff. I got all of our Nook Miles tickets, and I am just going to pick up as many weeds as we can. We're going to go check our turnip prices, sell the rest of our weeds, and then time travel to tomorrow, and we'll be ready to villager hunt. I'll probably just do villager hunting before finishing this video, and I'll do all of my daily tasks offline, because let's be real, we all want to see who's coming on in next. As for like villagers I'd really like, I'd love Nan. Nan would just be so perfect for this island. But otherwise, yet again, I'm just going to try and think of someone who sparks joy, but I'd like for them to actually fit in with our theme this time instead of just someone who sparks joy. If we use all 10 tickets and we don't find anyone we like, then you know the drill, we have to let it autofill. So I'm hoping that we can find someone. Okay, it's the afternoon. Let's see what our prices are. 61 bells. They very much so went down. Oh, the app doesn't think they're going to go higher than 128. Yesterday we had 118. Oh, okay. Thursday better be so much better for me. I mean, tomorrow, we had that luck on one of our episodes where we got a great villager. It was Huck, I believe. And I think our turnips looked good in the same episode. I don't know. Lots of things happened then, but I have everything ready to go. So let's jump on over. I did sell the rest of my weeds as well. Let's jump on over to tomorrow. We'll go 11:57. Panicking and just right to the shop. Let's do that so we can hopefully get both our prices at the same time. But also, oh, I shouldn't have done it at that time. I'm gonna panic grab all of my turnips. Just in case if they're a really good price in the morning. I should have done more time. And CJ is here. Besties, this is gonna be the best day ever. Oh my god, we are gonna make so much money. Okay, we're on a time constraint. Oh my god. Oh, stop talking to me. For everything, that's everything. 2 more stacks. There we go. Run. Yep, it's good to see you, please. Okay, they're 53. That's totally fine. And then we'll just wait here till it hits 12. And turnip prices are 46. Damn it. Oh, we are not getting lucky at all this week. They just keep going down. At this stage, if it goes over 100, we have to sell. We gotta sell. Okay, well, let's quickly hunt down CJ. Hello, this is future editing Kitsu popping in here. So throughout this entire duration of finding CJ, I found him, and I totally forgot that you had to do a challenge beforehand before you could even sell anything to him. There is about 30 or 40 minutes worth of footage of me failing to catch fish. While recording on OBS, there is a slight delay to the sound to the image, so it was really hard to catch the particular fish that he wanted to, and of course panicking doesn't help either. But I caught the fish, I gave them to him, I sold them to him, and I sold everything else. Enjoy this snippet of how much I made, but I'm just gonna skip all of it because it was just me panicking. I ended up taking my Switch out of the dock as well, and it was not a fun time. Anyway, enjoy the rest of the video. Okay, now that everything else is done, we sold all of our fish. I'm gonna do the rest of my daily stuff afterwards, but it is time to now finally do our first ever Nook Miles villager hunt. I've got my 10 tickets with me, so let's go and see who we can get. Okay, it's time. I would like to use my first ever Nook Miles ticket. Again, I don't have anyone in particular that I want. Just someone that sparks joy. Nan would be like a top tier. Nan, like Freckles. A duck would be cool in general. Zucker as well would be really cool. But let's see. This is exciting. Okay, who is our first villager?
I don't remember your name, but you're kind of cute. This is Iggly. Iggly's pretty cute. Iggly does not spark the joy that I had planned, but definitely a cute little villager. Okay, as for looting the island, as I said, I'm really good on materials and I don't have the storage. So all I'm gonna do is grab the fossil, and then I'm just going to get as many seashells if we can. If there's a DIY, we'll grab it, as well as just the fruit. I'm not really gonna do anything else, just what we can use to sell money, what we can use to make money. Well, Iggly, it was lovely to meet you, damn cutie, but it's a no from me. Let's head on over to the next island and see who we can get. Hey Bestie, please take me to see a cute ass villager, thank you. Okay, island number 2. We've got some more oranges here, and oh, it is Money Rock Island. So we will go and take use of that. But villager number 2 is... Who are you? No way! Oh my god! You were perfect, Shep. Shep is super popular, at least within the community that I'm part of. Oh my gosh. You're coming home. You're coming home. Well, that was a very quick villager. Oh my god, Shep and Dom living next to each other as well. That is so cute. Oh my gosh, I don't know who I was expecting, but I'm kind of really happy we're taking Shep home. Oh my gosh, yes, yes. Well, at least we don't have to spend all of our tickets. At least we can hoard some for the next time. I am, however, going to take great use of this island. Well, we can maybe pay off a decent chunk of our home loan today. I'm just saying. This is quite possibly the best outcome of an island we could have gotten. It says sold, yay! Okay, well, I'm going to sell everything that I can from my inventory, and I think that I'm going to leave this episode here. I'm going to go and do all of my like daily checklist, daily tasks, all that sort of stuff, and start planning what we're going to be doing for tomorrow. Maybe even make a path or something. I can't believe we're day 10. We're a third of the way through this series. That's insane. Anyway, besties, I will catch all of you guys on my next video, which will be tomorrow.
Hello everybody and welcome to day 11 of the 30-day Animal Crossing Island Hard Mode Challenge. Now, we've got a couple of things to cover today. Number 1, it has been pointed out to me that I have been failing to follow the rules for quite some time. As I've mentioned before, I am filming ahead of the schedule just so I can make sure I get these videos out to you daily. So I was pointed this out on my day 6 video, and of course I'm recording day 11 now. I misread one of the rules because they just don't make sense to me a little bit, and we've been breaking some rules. So I'm gonna pull up the rules. We're gonna slam roast me at this point. I have said a few times that some of the rules seem a little bit confusing to me. One of the rules being about the starter villages, but that one kind of, I guess I didn't need to find out because Tammy asked to leave, so we let Tammy leave and we still have one starter villager. I never re-rolled my island, so we're still Gucci to keep Dom and try and get his photo before he can leave. Another thing that I have been cheating on, oh, I'm so bad, I feel like the worst person ever, is I didn't read the rule of no selling fossils, and I have been selling my fossils. I've been donating my fossils, and whatever's spare, I'll gift to Dom, and then I'll sell the rest. So I made mistakes. I won't be selling any more fossils anymore. Everything else seems to be okay. We've sold crops, fruits, sea creatures, forageables, mushrooms, acorns, etc. through the Nook deposit box. And in regards to like the flea market stuff, if I've got any furniture that I don't want, I have just already broken that rule pretty much. I haven't sold any yet, but I have stated that I will just sell them because I'm not going to be playing with other hard mode creators or any other hard mode gamers. Maybe closer to the end of this series, but I just don't have anyone that I know of that's playing hard mode. Now, in regards to the big it's not really a big rule that I lied on, but one of the big rules that I've lied on is the design rules. Supposedly, I misread this. You can only wear custom clothes you design or from another player's ables. Your outfit must change every week. Hats, glasses, accessories are allowed to be purchased. And you must post your design in ables, and you can only use custom clothes that you design. I didn't realize that you can only wear custom clothes you design meant that you can't wear regular clothes
knows? I just thought it was that if you want to wear a custom outfit, you have to design it yourself, which I was like, yeah, that makes sense. Just like with all my flooring paths. And I misread it, and I'm pretty sure I can only wear custom clothing designs that I have made. I can't wear anything else. So I've spent today grueling over making something that's not really that great, but this is my little coat that I made. Look, I'm not good at clothes. It's a little work in progress, okay? So if you have a little look, I've got some little like doily, that's all I can say. Got some little like frills on the edges. It's just pretty much just this little coat with a yellow button up top, a little yellow skirt, and then this like brown coat with some flowers and little dots around it. So that's our outfit for the week. Additionally, I have to change my outfit every week, but I am assuming that that is like IRL a week. So we'll change this up again on day 14 just so that we're still in touch. And additionally, I was playing today because I spent so long on this path. I missed this morning's turnip prices. So turnip prices are currently 99 bells. I purchased them for 99, so we're not gonna sell them. We have one more day left before we lose them, so we have to sell them tomorrow regardless. But that is all of my statement. I feel so strange. I've never had to make like a statement before. I've cheated and I've lied to you all, but I'm gonna be real strict on myself about the rules as well. I gotta plant some crops, so then we'll finally have crops to water, and then we'll be able to do everything on our checklist. Those are the important things that I feel like I need to cover. So hi, welcome back. On today's episode, obviously Shep moved in as from yesterday's villager hunt, but something else happened. My goal for today, before I found out I had to make a path of like a little outfit, was to clean up, sell some seashells, just do all my dailies, maybe do a bit of fishing, maybe get that grind going because that wasn't as much money as I thought it was going to be. I also paid off a ton of my house. I think I have about 60-ish thousand left to pay off, so we did a good chunk, and I still got some money in my ABD. I've got about 30 grand on me at the moment. I'm trying to be smart and savvy, you know. But additionally, we have a campsite villager. I'm not ready. If you guys don't remember from our last campsite villager video, if we get a campsite villager, they have to stay. They're allowed to take anyone's plot except for our starter villager, because we haven't received Dom's photo yet. Part of me just wants to stop gifting to Dom so that I can keep hold of him, but also I want his photo, you know. I want it before the end of the 30 days. So I haven't been able to really do much because I've just been like, oh my gosh, campsite villager. But on a side note, can we talk about how cool this looks now there's someone staying here? Yo, you can't see this little bit that I put there, but when you come over here, you can, I guess. This looks awesome, and I'm so proud of how everything is coming out so far, but suspense is over. I've apologized for my wrongdoings. Let's go and see who's at our campsite. Let's go see who's moving into our town. Please be someone cute. Just please be someone that I want. I'm so scared. I hate it here. I hate it here. It doesn't say if I get a campsite villager. It doesn't say if I get to like choose who gets to like stay sort of thing, except for the starter villager. So I really hope that they don't go for someone that I want. Lucha, take Lucha's spot. Otherwise, everyone else I'm like pretty happy with. Our plans for today, I would like to do all of our like obviously dailies, another island. I want to plant everything, and I want to start moving some houses. Those are my like big goals. Obviously, we'll buy some more turnips. I want to move the houses. So I want to move Wendy's house if we still have her. It's going to be really annoying if Vic asks for Wendy to move out because I'm really close, I think, to being able to move her house. I want to move Azalea's house, and then also would like to move Sydney's house. So those are the 3 houses I'd like to have moved. I've sort of decided that Wendy's going to have this little farm area with some of the like crops and maybe a couple of flowers, but I do want to have a separate space for a propagation station of flowers. So that's the plan. Hopefully some decorating. I haven't made any more paths because I was making the dress, but I'm hoping to make some more paths this week. But we'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes. Yes! I mean, no, shame. You have to move here. Okay, please, I'm begging. Lucha would love to leave. I feel like we just had a campsite villager the other day. Now we've got another one. It's also stressful. I have. Yes, I have. I hate these rules. Oh, I really like Sydney. I don't want to say bye to Sydney just yet. Go for it. This episode's gonna break me, I feel. This episode's broken me already. I have to get rid of the cutest koala ever. For you? I don't think I could ever forgive you. I don't think I could ever forgive you. There's no rules against bullying villagers. Be ready. He's already ready with a little helmet. He's ready for the net to hit his head. on the daily. Well, that's just put our whole cafe plans on hold at least, because now we have to talk to Vic enough to get him to move there. Oh, I'm actually so upset about that. I'm so upset. Well, let's go in. Let's try and get Wendy's area done, maybe. Let's go and purchase. Let's go say hi to Wendy if she's here. Damn, feel like I'm still emotionally recovering from that. Well, it is time to do all of our daily routine things. We've already actually done a couple. Oh, we've got a stretch, which is a double whammy, you know. Get some fossils assessed and dive for some sea creatures. I'll actually do the diving part now. Yeah, we got some space in our inventory. And we've got enough fossils to evaluate. I'm going to try and just spend the next little bit, fill out my inventory with some sea creatures, just for some extra money. And also, I want to get closer to finishing our museum. So I'm going to go ahead and do this, and I'll catch you guys when I have a full inventory of some little sea creatures. Oh, we caught a scallop. Hi, bestie. Look at his legs. And let's go get our fossils assessed and donate everything we can. And that's pretty much all of our Nook Miles Plus stuff done. And then I want to, obviously, stretch we've got to do. We'll go say hi to Katrina, all that sort of stuff. We're also going to try and add, like, saying hi to Brewster constantly. Because I want to, like, get all, like, takeaway coffees and everything. I think of a cute to decorate with. Now, I didn't realize how much pearls made money for, even in the Dropbox. I have two. I'm sort of like holding on to them, but also I don't want to make any of the DIYs requiring pearls. So, that is going to be a decision that we make at a later date. Okay, let's do our stretching. Okay, let's go and say hi to Katrina, and then I'm just gonna like find my bottle on the beach and stuff, and that'll pretty much be it for us today. I really, really want to move Wendy's. That's like all I want to do, so we're gonna time travel to tomorrow. I'm going to do a blessing every now and then. I feel like I've been pretty good with my money. I deserve a blessing with Dom, you know? Okay, that's our blessing done for the day. Let's head back home. Oh, don't you... I swear to God. Oh, thank God. That's the second, like, bubble that you have had. I was so stressed. We had Shep move in today. I had to get rid of Sydney for Vic. And I was not ready to have to lose Puppy too. Oh my gosh. Sure, I'll take one of your silly little shirts. Oh my gosh. This has been too much of a day. This has been too much of a day, bestie. I don't want you to go. Thank you. Okay, now, Cap'n, for the, like, 5th time, I would like new fruit, maybe, and new crops. Give me crops, please. That's all. Or vines. I'll take either. We have vines and no new fruit. Damn it. I want crops. I want crops. That's okay, as always. I'm just going to completely, utterly loot the island, and I'll be back once it's looted. Okay, I've grabbed all of the vines and all of the fruit. Let's head on back home. Okay, I'm just going to buy my things from Nook's and from Abel's, and then we're going to head on over to tomorrow. Okay, well, that's everything. All of our Nook Miles Plus, all of our daily tasks, everything that I've wanted to get done today. Let's head on over to tomorrow. I can't believe we have to say goodbye to Sydney. Say hi to Vic. I was going to make sure that it's just before 12 because we need to get some turnip prices going. I'm going to travel to 11:40 because that gives us about 20-ish minutes to check the prices on turnips and everything. So we're not in a rush. Last time we did 3 minutes. That was so stressful. Okay, it's a brand new day. Let's go ahead and check out our cheeky little turnip prices. I don't think they're gonna spike up, but I'm hoping for something over 100 at least. 89 bells! Oh, bestie. Bestie, please. Okay, well, I'm not gonna sell it for that. Hopefully, it just goes up at least over 91. That's all that I'm asking for. Okay, but most importantly, before anything else, let's go and see if we can finally gift something to Wendy so we can move her little house. That is the main goal of this video today. I want to finally start decorating that space. So, oh, Wendy, where are you? Oh my God, I love you. I feel that in my soul. I'm so sorry to wake you, bestie. Still can't gift her anything. Okay, well, I might actually... I really want to do a little bit of decorating. So I think what we're going to do is I kind of want to make this bit here. Oh, see, here's the thing is, I don't know. No, I want to move the house first. To move the house here, I'm torn between having a little crop area here and then the orchard on this side, or having the crop area there and the orchard on that side. I was going to move the house first, I feel. But I will also quickly chat to Azalea and see if we can move Azalea's house, because she's another one that I want to move. Where Sydney lived is on hold because Vic's new, so now I got to get to know Vic, sadly, unfortunately. Hey, bestie. Okay, well, in that being said, I'm going to go ahead and do all of my daily... I'm not going to record any of it because we've already seen one daily routine task, all that sort of stuff, but I'm going to go do everything on my daily checklist, and I'm going to go do a Kappan Island. And I'll report back once that is done so that we can head on over to the next day and hopefully move some places around. And also, we'll find out some turnip prices soon. But I'm going to go do all my daily stuff. I'll talk to you guys in a bit. I'm still just doing all of my things, but it's time to see what we're getting for our turnips. 95. Okay, we make an extra 4 bills per turnips. It's fine. It's fine. I just didn't want to sell them without like showing you guys the price. So that's what they are. We bought them for 91. We're selling them for 95. We're making a little investment, not a lot. The highest we got turnips this week was 118. I did miss the Monday PM time and the Friday AM time for the week. So, I mean, those could have been great prices. Let's go and sell all of our turnips before they rot and we waste all our money. Okay, I'm just doing my last thing for the day. And we finally have pumpkins! It's not the biggest deal, you know, but it is a crop. So I'm going to go harvest all of these. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Okay, so it's been a little bit. I've gone ahead and done all of my daily checklists and tasks and everything. What a friggin' angel. And I went ahead and actually did end up clearing out all of the trees from here just so we can have a little bit more of a clearer vision. I'm hoping that we can move the house just to this back corner here just to have that extra space. But even if not, then that's okay. We've got pumpkins and wheat. That's all we've got so far. I'm thinking of doing a little like crops area here and then doing a cute little walk through orchard. To like a little seating area here to like fish or something, I don't know. Just some cute little decoration stuff. So with that being said, let's go ahead and time travel to tomorrow. We've also got to make sure that it's before midday because we will be able to get some more turnips. I don't know how many I'm gonna want to get, but definitely still enough. I did go and talk to Katrina and she said that my money is gonna be turning around because I went and asked about my luck. So who knows? Maybe we'll get some good return on turnips, or maybe they're just incredibly cheap this week. Well, time will tell. Time will tell. Hello, Dom, you sweet angel. I would love to get another campsite villager this week or have someone move out, particularly Vic, but I know he can't move out because he's my most recent villager. I just feel like we need a bit of villager redemption. I mean, we did get Shep and now Vic. Like, I feel like that's the only redemption we're gonna get. I think additionally today we should be able to pay off our home, but I'm gonna quickly dig up these gyroids and bury the 2 that I have in my inventory. And there is our sweet little Daisy made for some turnips. Okay, I think we'll go with the sweet like sort of 500. We bought 700 the second time and I think 100 or 200 the first time. We'll see how much she's selling them for. 90 bells each. That is 1 bell cheaper than what they have been previously. No, you know what? We'll buy, what's the max I can buy? 900. No, we're gonna stick with 700 because I do really want to pay off my house today as well. But hopefully, according to my app, everything according to my app, there's a 35% chance of a small spike, which is between 125 and 180, and there's a 30% chance of a large spike, which could turn out in a max of 540. These things aren't confirmed. It may never happen, but you know, I can dream, right? I'm just gonna go ahead and dump them here. Wonderful. And then let's quickly go and say hi to Wendy. Fingers crossed we can finally move a house. If not, I still really want to decorate this space. Doesn't look like she's home. Oh, she might actually be at Flurry's. I hope she's here. No, oh, Shep. I love you. Oh my gosh, I've never loved Shep more in my life. Okay, well, I think for the episode, just because I feel like this episode is already long enough, I'm gonna finally start decorating this space here. I definitely do want to get some flowers up in here, so we'll definitely need to go check on our propagation space. And if we can move this over, then that'll be great too. I'm actually going to quickly check to see if we can get a particular fence DIY that I'd like. And I also just want to grab the other pathing as well that I want to place down here. Okay, neither of the fences that I was really hoping for in particular, so I think we'll just leave it and use the fences that I have. But I do want to get this dark dirt path, and I think we'll leave it at the dark dirt path. I'm just gonna have a quick look because I know we have rules as well for how many crops we can sell. So this is where it gets really complicated. We're only allowed to have 4 3x3 plots for selling crops, and we can only harvest and sell fruit from 9 fruit trees and 4 coconut trees. So we can have extra trees and extra like crop areas, but we're just not allowed to harvest them. I definitely want to have all of them set up here. I think once we get all of them, I'll probably keep wheat and like sugarcane and stuff because those are always super useful. But then we can sell like everything else and keep some as well. I'm gonna grab all of the fruit that I need to plant. Okay, well, let's go ahead and start crafting this area. For the rest of the daily tasks as well, it's what I normally do. I'll do them after we finish recording. I just want to get this decorating area done because I think it would look super cool. Okay, I think I'm going to make like a little space here, but I'm going to make just separate 3x3 sort of areas. Okay, just for my sanity, I'm going to extend this cliff over a little bit. Look, it'll do the job. Okay, so that's what I'm sort of envisioning. I definitely think this needs to go over here before I even finish it. I have no idea where Wendy is. So then we can have like an opening here, fence off here, and another opening there. And that'll be, it's such a large space. I didn't really realize that. I'm thinking of doing some like flowers. I don't know. Or maybe we, hear me out. Yeah, like hear me out. And then a 5th one there, maybe. Or we bring 2 over. This is hard. No, I think maybe we'll just even leave it with 5 crop areas for now. I mean, I don't even have all of them. So let's go grab, what do you call it? A little bush. Let's go grab a little bush and place it on in there. See how it looks. Yeah, no, I like how this is looking. I like how this is turning out. We could even make a little stepping stone path to go in between here. Now, I'm just going to place this last dirt path here. I really want to know where Wendy is. Wendy, what you up to, girl? Okay, well, that's probably that area so far. I want to get like a log something here, I reckon. I think I'm going to have to do the pathing here first that I'd like to do. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and quickly do all of my daily task things. And then I'm going to jump back on a time travel to tomorrow. Hopefully we can find Wendy. Hopefully she can have something gifted to her. And hopefully we can start making this area because I think it's turning out super cool. It's just, I need the house moved. I can't do anything without it. I am, though, most importantly, going to pay off the last of my loan. I have a lot of money in savings. Let's go. So that's our second house that we've paid off. So let's go get it due to upgrade. Okay, so this will be our first like additional room. So now we just need 2 more upgrades to finally hit my like goal that I want for the other rooms. But anyway, I'm going to go ahead and do all of my stuff. Hopefully Wendy will come by. So try and say hi to her before we head off to tomorrow. But you know, if not, it is what it is. But I will catch you guys shortly. Well, howdy doody. So I finished recording yesterday and pretty much was all like, I'm going to come back and do some stuff. And I did indeed not come back and do some stuff. I did, however, time travel to the following day. And the only thing I'm going to attempt to try and share is that we did get to move Wendy's house. We're going to move it back here is the plan. And then I want to have a look and see what we can do with it. But there is some stuff that I would like to get done for tomorrow's video, which is technically today. So that is going to be it for this video. We didn't really get to cover much, but you know, sometimes it'd be like that. I feel like it was a bit of a grind and we had a couple of stuff that we did get to get done, but less decorating. But tomorrow's video, I guarantee I've already got some decorating things happening, but I will catch all of you guys tomorrow. Hello everybody and welcome back to day 12 of our 30-day Animal Crossing hard mode challenge, making an island, all that sort of stuff. So a little sneak peek that I showed you in yesterday's video, if you watched, was that we finally got a chance to move Wendy's house, and I have a bit of a bigger plan of attack to do today. I've got a little bit less time today, but things I would like to get done is to finish up this area here for Wendy. We've moved the house, so it's pretty much just about getting that out of the way, and then I would like to find a spot as to where we can put our last plot here. They're going to be empty until we get the crops, but you know, it is what it is. We did also place a bridge here. I think it's going to look so cute. I really like how it did end up looking when I placed it. So I've just been on a bit of a money grind to get some bells, all that sort of stuff. Since rereading the rules, I figured, hi Sahara, I've already bought stuff from her as well. Since rereading reading the rules, I figured that one of the best and easiest ways to make money was by diving for sea creatures. I thought that you could only sell sea creatures through CJ because I never really do the diving stuff, but it turns out that you can't actually sell them to CJ and you can only really sell them through the Dropbox. So I've got a hefty chunk of money waiting in the Dropbox there, and I'm pretty much just doing like a little pickup of all of the shells around. We're going to go ahead and do our Nook Miles Plus as well. And once we finish all of our daily tasks, we're just going to head on over to the following day. But I guess while we're still here on this day, there is one thing I would like to do. So one thing that happened in the last video was that we got to pay off our house. So we got an upgrade and we in turn got this little room in the back. Let me enter my house first to show you. So just navigate, just ignore everything. You didn't see anything. So out the back here, we have this super cute room that I've decided I want to make into a bedroom. I did buy some like wallpapers and stuff, and I've got a pink heart rug. Oh, that's kind of cute. I did get some wallpapers and stuff, and I've got a couple of DIYs that I want to craft, and I really want to get this room done. I think it'll be so nice to finally get a room done in the place. I also would like to make a little kitchen that we could put in this main area, but I haven't really decided what to do here. I'd also like to get a couple of our favorite like clothing items up on the wall. I don't really know what I've got here, but we can definitely have a look. But in regards to the things that I want to make, I just want to see what we'll need. So we'll definitely be needing lots of wood, as well as some iron nuggets, some stone and clay, and a bit of hardwood as well, and some weeds, which I don't have, and we probably won't make this one just yet. A lot of this stuff is for the main room, so I'd say probably everything except for the bedroom stuff pretty much. I want to get a bed and two like sort of bedside tables, a little wardrobe, and a full-length mirror up in this main room. I don't really know what other items we have really to decorate with. I did buy this bear. It's very cute. Probably just a bunch of plants and some like clothing, as I said, on the walls and everything just for now. Actually, no, I want to get... Oh, hi. I totally forgot that villagers can come on over. Oh my gosh. I actually have a couple of ideas for decoration items for this main room, so I'd love to get those sorted. It's rude to redecorate. You're rude to redecorate. So let's go ahead and grab out a couple. We'll grab 3 bits of wood, I reckon. Maybe 1 bit of hardwood. We'll grab this stone, iron nuggets, and this bit of clay here. And now we just, I guess, have to wait. But I would like to get like a little kitchen area going on in here. It's like, let's have a quick look at wallpapers and stuff that we've got. So this I want to put is the want to put this wallpaper in the back, and then this flooring in the back. I don't mind the wallpaper that we have in here. I might actually change it to this brick one though, this common wall. Wonder if I can do that now. Oh, I can actually. Oh yeah, that looks nice. But I thought it would be nice to have the house decorated. It is also past 12. I've been keeping an eye on my turnips. The morning prices were I think around the 80-ish bell mark, so they weren't super expensive. And also we didn't make much money from them. Actually, you know what? We're just gonna leave. I love you, sweet Dom, but I've got some plans I need to get done today. Let's go ahead and craft a couple of these things that we can. I do have a DIY, so let me read that first. It isn't a kitsu video if my brain ain't all over the place, you know. I do need actually some customization kits as well, but let's start off with the bedroom stuff. So I want to get a little bed up in here, as well as 2 of these little side tables. Then I'd like to get a wooden wardrobe. I know I technically have one on the island, but I can't be bothered going to get it. And also I have a bunch of materials that I need to start using to make some extra space. We'll get a full-length mirror. And that is pretty much it for our bedroom decoration stuff. Why can I not make this? I need 30 stone to make that. Ay. Well, let's go ahead and grab our customization kits and some extra stone. Okay, let's have a look at customizing these. I'm not really too sure in particular what I want. I think the lighter the better. I normally stick with darker furniture, but that's sort of a like cottage core-y thing. So I think lighter, and then definitely a customized pattern. I want to see, like, that's definitely a good option, or this is also a good option, but I do want to see what our quilt looks like on this. Oh, it's kind of everything. I don't make the rules. Okay, well, that's our bed done. Let's have a look at our 2 end tables. We'll definitely get the white wood for those as well. I think they look so good. Hopefully we have like just enough customization kits. Okay, hopefully the last 2 are also 2 each. If not, we'll have to go and get some more, but that's both our end tables done. Yeah, I think the look of the white wood just looks so nice. And then lastly, our little full-length mirror. So that is all of our customization kits gone. I'm excited to have a mirror. I've been meaning to change my hair for so long now, but I just haven't had a mirror, so I haven't been able to do anything. I also would like to go through and pick up any stuff that we have sort of around here that might work in our house. I've got a lot of items that I've just got laying around. It'll be nice to finally clean up a little bit. Okay, but let's go in here. Let's place some stuff down just to clear out our inventory a little bit. Okay, it's time to, first of all, change the walls and flooring. I like it. It just gives this room like a little bit of a, I don't know, I think the quilt makes it like very, I don't know, granny-ish. And then I like the dark colors. I think that it'll make the like white furniture pop out quite a lot. So that's our little bed here. I do kind of like having it sort of away in the corner here instead of directly in the center. Let's place our end tables though and see how they look. We can also place some things decoration wise on top, like gyroids and stuff. Okay, I've got to actually see if I put this here, is that going to be an issue to get into the bed? No, it's all Gucci. Hells yeah. So that's our little bed area there. As for like a dresser and stuff, I think I'm going to place them in this corner here. We'll place the wardrobe in the corner and then just the mirror next to it. First of all, before I forget, because I've been meaning to do this for so long. Oh, it's so much nicer. Let's have a quick look at any other things that we can pop in here. So I don't really have any super decoration stuff I want to have. Maybe let's go a book. And maybe this planter there. Yeah, I don't actually have a lot of furniture in here. Let's have a quick look at some clothes that we've got. I definitely want to decorate the walls with clothes and stuff. Definitely got to put all of our overalls out there. Maybe this top here too. I'm definitely thinking the bowling shirt. That seems very granny to me. We'll pop the bug shirt up too. Okay, we got some decorating to do. Okay, we'll pop our little overalls over here maybe. And then I think I want to pop this up the top here. What's our shorts outfit look like? Oh, that's so cute. That's so summer granny core, I'm not gonna lie. And that's probably it for our shirts. I really don't have a lot decoration wise. So this is definitely very minimal whatever we've got, but I just want to make a little nice looking room. Okay, well let's quickly check the other room to see if there's anything in there that I want. Oh yeah, definitely this little cat tower I think would look pretty cute. Otherwise nothing. I don't really want any of these things in here. We'll pop this in this corner here. Yes, I know they're technically closed there, but it's our secret. You won't know when you walk in. You have to fully turn around to see it. I'm leaving it. I'm leaving it. Okay, well, let's go ahead and craft the last couple of things that I want to craft for this sort of like living space. Oh, I want to get some gyros in the room as well now that we're getting a sort of a good horde of them. Okay, but I need to make 4 of these chairs. Okay, so we've got 4 of those. We're going to craft one of these. Most importantly, I want to get one of these stonework kitchens. And I want to get this little iron hanger. I think that'll be super cute to have in the main area. And then I want to get this picture and this cutting board. And I think we'll leave it there. We'll go and get some customization kits so we can fully customize these. Another thing I need to do is a full island cleanup. I feel like we're day 12, we're almost 2 weeks in. We're kind of almost at the halfway mark as well. Like, what have I done? That sounds so bad. We've gotten 1 space decorated. We've got no houses decorated. I wanted to have spaces for all of the villager houses. So we have to get Wendy's house done today. That's a non-negotiable. But we have to get Wendy's house done today. Me just doing my house is a little extra one. I did want the rooms. In the back of my mind, I would really like to have them properly decorated. I think we'll definitely have a bedroom, a bathroom / laundry when we get the second room. And then like a, I don't know, a hobby area. Next, I think will hopefully be Azalea if we can move her place. Lucha's got a pretty interesting area as well, but it's just what we put for Lucha's space at the moment. And then as well, the entryway. I feel like the entrance is probably the next area that we'll need to get done because that's a combination of, at the moment, Dom and Shep's area. I'm thinking of having like a water feature as you walk in. That's the goal, but then like have a little combined backyard picnicky space, if that makes sense. I have a couple of goals. I'm gonna customize the table first because I want to match the chairs to whatever we do here. I just think the white would look so nice. I think we'll go with that for the design pattern. It's just that obviously the chairs don't super match, but we'll see what we can do. Let me just have a look at them all placed. Honestly, that color matches. So let's go ahead and decorate this. Let's clean up a little bit in here. This is very, very messy. Okay, let's pop the kitchen up in this corner here. I do have a table that I wouldn't mind putting in here as like a little preparation table. And this leaves space for something else that can go just in here. Don't ask me what, because even I don't know. For now, we can put the little cooler box. It can be our little makeshift fridge, you know. And then I definitely think getting the table in here as well. Okay, we're getting somewhere. I mean, realistically, I know you can't sit at those tables, but it's just for looks. It's just for looks. Aesthetics, okay? Aesthetics over practicality. Okay, that's looking kind of cute. I do think I'm going to quickly grab this table and see if we can fit it in here. I might need to move the like dining table to the other side. I also have a gas stove. I also have a bin, actually. We could put the bin in there. Let's trade this out for the bin. Oh, that looks so much better. Okay. Now how about this table? How does this table look in here? I'm less worried about it looking good and more so the space of it. Okay, we can actually like pretty happily walk through here. Okay, what other things have I got? I've got the pitcher, which we'll just place there. And then I've got a cutting board, which we'll just place here too for now. And I've got a little iron hanger that I want to place down here. Yeah, I think that's kind of cute. And then I'll just like pop this little couch in the corner here, you know, make it a little bit neat. And then let's put what we don't need in our inventory. Definitely want to have this little ironing place down, but I would just like to have a table for it first. I don't really know if there's like a table I want to make. Okay, well, that is one very clean space right now. Everything is in here for now. We still got a ton of space as well, which is so awesome. I feel like I can finally now start doing a proper cleanup of my island. We definitely have a couple other stuff that I'd like to place into the house. I'm just not too sure where, so I definitely think we're going to leave it with this at this stage. I think that this looks super cute. It looks a lot better than it was before, obviously, but onto more important things. So we've got a couple of decoration things to do. I do need to finish all of my Nook Miles Plus tasks, and I'd like to go and do a Cap'n Island as well, just in case we can get some props. But also at this stage, we're running pretty low on miles. It's not necessary that we need them. We're doing still pretty well. Definitely just need to go around and, I don't know, make some money. I'm going to, however, go and quickly finish up all of my daily tasks because we really want to get Wendy's area completely decorated, and we just got to finish off all of our daily stuff before we time travel to tomorrow. It is a brand new day, so we do have red here as well, so I'll have to go and do that. Okay, so we'll quickly check our turnip prices and then we'll go and say hi to red before we do some decorating. Okay, so our turnip prices are 101. They've gone up a little bit. So it does look like we're getting a pretty high chance of a large spike, meaning there'll be somewhere between 180 and 540. Obviously, that is all a prediction. We can't be sure that that'll happen, but we can do our best. Okay, so let's have a quick look at our art pieces that we've got. We've got two recurring ones. So this basic painting is fake if he's got a fringe, which I believe he does. Yeah, so that's a fake one there. And then we've got this one here, which is another double up of what we've seen. So if she's got a star earring, it's fake. If she's got a pearl, it's real. Let's have a quick look and see what she's got. So this is another fake one. Okay, will we ever get real paintings? I'm hoping that this Starry Night one, I don't know what it's called in game, is real. This one in the center, because it's one of my favorite pieces of art. I really like how this one looks. Oh, apparently this one is always real. We'll buy it. We'll buy it. Okay. I like there's no fake. Okay, as for some other items, I don't really want anything else you've got. Okay, well, I'm not going to do all of my daily task stuff because that is not what we're here for today. I will go ahead and do them a little later on today, but we're running on a limited time schedule because I have things I need to do. So let's go ahead and have a look at where Wendy's house is and how we can do this decoration-wise stuff. Okay, so we'll grab our peaches, our oranges, as well as some apples. Okay, well the house is here, so that looks super, super cute. It's pretty much just where we want to put this last little plot. So let's head on over into our island designer. I'm thinking of having it in the center of these 3 lines. Hear me out, hear me out. Okay, so that's that. I just realized I don't have any fencing on me. I've been trying to like think of what I want in the middle of these paths. I feel like some cute little dirt paths would look cute. Maybe even like hopping dirt paths. I don't know. I just thought this could be cute. Then it's like a little, yeah, I like how this looks. Okay, so we'll leave it at that for now. Actually, looking at it like this, I'm a little uncertain, but I think with the fence it'll help out. So let's go and grab all of our fence pieces. It's gonna be a really simple, just like harvesting area, pretty much a little like farm, but I want to like add some little bits and stuff, you know. Definitely want to add that. And I've got the rest of my fences, so let's go back and have a look at this. Okay, let's get these fences. I think I want to try and get like a tree in here. Let's see if we can do that. Yes. Okay, that looks cool. I'm gonna as well just put this
fencing. We'll definitely move it, but I'm going to put it there just to close it off. But I would like to do some decorating things there. I think it's just that this 5th plot doesn't work out at all. I think that it just doesn't work. Don't mind me. None of this is going to be making sense. Poor little Kitsu that's editing this is probably just like, what? What are you talking about? In my head, it makes sense, you know? Or do we extend this further? Yep, it's happening. Oh my gosh, okay. So many things happening. So what we're going to do is we're going to extend this so it's the same. This will close this, but then we'll get rid of the rock and we'll like change the direction of the lake, if that makes sense. Okay, this definitely will get cleaned up, I promise. But let's jump back over to here. I think I need to extend it one more over just for the fence. Yeah, we'll just do that. Get our fencing. I definitely want to have different fence. I just haven't had a chance to really have a look at it. I want not the barbed wire fence. I think it is barbed wire. I don't know. Like a rope barbed wire fencing of sort. Okay, that looks so much nicer. Yeah, I like how this looks. I definitely want to try and get maybe the different dirt path color. I think it's a sand path. So then we can continue this little like hopscotch pattern, but with a different color, just to kind of fill it in. Okay, and before we leave this space while we are here, we have to go ahead and water everything. Okay, let's clear up this space here. I like that like you can sort of enter in anyway. Yeah, I think this looks super cute. And then this also gives us a little bit of space to do some sort of decorations here. But I want to get, as I said, a little path through here, a little like log bench here to sort of look like a fishing decorating space. So I'm going to go ahead and do a bit of pathing work. This pathing, I don't know if anyone else is the same as me at pathing work. I just need to like think in my brain. So I don't talk a lot when I do it, but just know that I'll be coming back. And that there'll be a path here very shortly. Okay, well, this is our path update so far. There's progress being made. Just touching in, this is a little more of an update on our path. I made this a little bigger. It was annoying me. And I've extended it this way. And I've added in a little path here. And now I'm going to take it back this way. Okay, so that is our path done. Look, it's definitely funky. I think seeing a big thing like this, I think I'm just unsure. But also, we don't have any decoration things around. I'm going to find a couple of spots that we can plant some trees. We need 9 up in here. They'll just be sort of random spots, but we won't bring a tree up here. We're going to go with that. We can definitely adjust it, but I think that's what we're going to do. So let's go our 3 peaches. We'll plant our 3 apples. And then lastly, our 3 oranges. I'm gonna place one of these just over here, this little like bush. And that's probably all we can do so far. Let's have a quick look at our DIYs and see if there's anything that we can learn. Oh, that was the DIY we just got. Sorry, see what we can put here. I definitely think a little campfire would be super cute. Of course, a clothesline. I think even a simple DIY workbench would work out here as well. Some log stakes too. This log bench we'll need. Definitely think a birdhouse could work down here. We do have one in our inventory. Not really too sure what else could work in here. Yeah, let's leave it at that for now. I do have this birdhouse, so I reckon let's go ahead and place it like right here. Other than that, I'm a little lost as to what else we can put up here decoration wise. I just want to see what the trees look like fully grown, but also I don't want to time travel like 3 days in advance because we've got to do all of our daily tasks and everything anyway. Let's go and quickly check our propagation station on a complete and utter side note. See if we've gotten any other cool flowers there. We have our first orange cosmos. Y'all, I made a flower. I'm still just going to water all of these, and I'm going to take my orange flower and we'll take this one and go and plant it down, I reckon, where we're doing this little farming area. I definitely need to make it easier to navigate around my island. This is so bad. We'll just pop the little flower here. And flower that. Please make more. Please make more of you. Yeah, I think for now, there's not much else that we can do decorating wise. I'll place a couple of these flower paths down. We're still hoping to make some more paths. I might try and make some during work tomorrow. I wouldn't even mind making like a little dirt stepping stone path because I think that would be nice. But otherwise, this path is looking pretty cool. I'm pretty happy. These flowers just fit in so well with these paths. I'm obsessed. But I'm probably going to leave this decorating bit here.
here. I do have to go run off, so I'm not sure if I will film again today, but if I don't, I hope that you guys enjoyed our process of decorating. Some of these stuff are just going to take a little longer than others because we have to wait for things to grow through like these trees, but hopefully it will be worth it. But on that note, besties, I will see all of you guys tomorrow. Hello everybody and welcome to day 13, I believe, of the 30 days Animal Crossing hard mode challenge. It's so weird. It's gone by so quickly. I've jumped on because, as you can see, it says that my turnips are selling for a really high price. I've popped them into my little turnip app and it says that this is the highest that they're going to get. This is our large spike. It could get higher, but I don't know. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to sell like 500 of my turnips. We bought them for 90 each. So this is like over double already. This is almost 3 times what we paid for. So we'll get a good return, but I do want to see if we can get them a little higher. So you know what? I'm going to leave 1 stack because we're going to get a really good return from this. That's a pretty good return. I'm not going to lie. Okay. Well, we still got 100 left that we can sell. Anything over 90 would be great, but I'm going to see if it'll go any higher. If it does, then we can all just like kick ourselves in the gut, you know, but if it doesn't, then that's kind of cool. We've made over 100,000 bells in profit from the stalk market. So I'm excited to see if we can get any higher. But anyway, that was literally all I jumped on to record. I got editing to do. I'll catch you guys in a bit. As always, I've been doing a little bit of work during the day on the island, and I've got a couple of things to go through that we've done. I mean, there's really like only 2 major things per se and a couple of smaller things. So let's start off with major thing number 1 was that I spoke to Azalea and I could finally move Azalea's house. So I have moved Azalea's house just over to this area here and it just looks so nice. I'm very excited to make like maybe a little shop over here with some flowers and a cute little hangout area. Additionally, we did cover this in the last video, but we did get to move Wendy's house. But I also did finally pay off the bridge. So we now have a full-blown bridge over here. Look at this. Very cute, very nice. We also got these all up to a stack of 3, which meant that I could harvest them. And so I planted the last of the wheat. So now we have a full stack of wheat and a full stack of pumpkin. So now we can only harvest them if they get to 3 for like things. You know, you understand. The trees are growing through a little bit and I did decide to maybe start decorating with some gyroids. So I've put up a couple down here. Additionally, sorry, there's a lot of running happening over here. We got 1 more cosmos flower, but I think that was covered in the last video. So only 2 orange cosmos, but I did go ahead and start up our second propagation station for our pansies and our mums. So we're trying to get pink mums, and over here, we're just trying to get orange pansies or more pansies. And that's pretty much it. I did do a couple of my daily routine tasky checklist things already, pretty much just to catch some fish and bugs. And today I finally put in all of the bugs that I have and all the bugs that I'll need to catch, like fish, sea creatures and stuff. So I'm up to date with everything that I can catch at this season. We did miss something from last month, which was a tadpole, but at the end of the day, like the museum and everything is not my main priority. It's getting this island done. So that's pretty much all that we have been doing. Oh, Kix is also here. We did say hello and we did buy something. But yeah, that's pretty much all we have done today. So plan of attack for today. I'm hoping to maybe start decorating Azalea's house and connecting the campsite to where Azalea is. That's the one thing, is we've got 2 separate areas now, but we're not really able to connect them or at all, sort of thing. Yeah, I've got a couple of DIY stuff that I'd like to craft, and I reckon I want to get Azalea's house done, at least the little like place around it. Also, I did actually make some more paths, so we've actually ticked off our goal of getting 20 custom paths done. So I made this little like dirt path, and I made 2 separate versions, and hear me out, here's why. So I made this one to connect with this one, but when I finished this one, I made it to connect with that one, and I didn't realize that this now doesn't connect with the first one, if that makes sense, because I want to be able to have like 3, or I just realized that also doesn't, it's only 3 or 2 wide. It won't go 4 wide. I'm still a baby at paths, leave me be. But then I've got this one that connects back with the first one. So like, as you can see, you can have like 3 or a 2 path. I think it's kind of cute. It'll be nice to scatter in some places. And then additionally, I want to see what it looks like, but I did make a sort of like leaf path. It's very bright actually. I might have to tone that down a little bit, but that is what we did. Okay, I've just made it a little darker. I think it's still gonna be very standouty, but it's the attempt and thought that counts, you know? But anyway, we've done those paths and that's pretty much all we did today. Just a nice chill one. So I do really want to finish up this area and even this little small area down here. I do like
like how it is at the moment. I don't really want to add anything else except for some paths and maybe some other smaller decorations. As for this area, I'm thinking a little path through here to connect us through here, maybe like a little flower field, and we can have like a sign to go to the campsite, and then like maybe like a flower sign, like walk through a flower field sort of thing. I also wouldn't mind doing some flowers up here. I mean, like there's only so much that we can do with what we have, but I wouldn't mind doing maybe some flowers up here or some other like signage sort of things. Panels would be great. And then I'm thinking of just having like a couple of little house things, maybe like a little chair and table, and then extending like a little shop front over this side. So maybe like 2 stalls here and a couple of like smaller shop things littered around, if that makes sense. That is the plan and the goal. So I'm gonna go ahead and clean up this space. I've got some stuff in my inventory that I need to sell or place down, and I'm gonna sell these I'm gonna keep some roses actually. Can't believe I'm saying that. We'll keep some of the yellow and white roses just to add the feature in, but we'll pick them all up. We'll sell some other stuff, and I will try and put all these trees in my inventory, sort of adjust them around as well, and see what we can get to working with. Okay, I've got a couple of things that I want to craft. I'm thinking of having some shovels and definitely some like watering cans around would be super cute decoration wise. A couple of stalls, as I said, I don't need those ones. Definitely still some log stakes. I'm thinking of putting a swinging bench up on the hill above with some flowers around it. And I got the wooden bucket, yet again another signpost, this wooden field sign, and a hay bed, which I don't know if I can make. I need 20 weeds and I don't think I have 20. I mean, I might. Let's have a quick gander. Okay, I now have enough for one of the hay beds. That's pretty cool. I'm just gonna place the rest of these flowers down over here just so I don't have to deal with them, you know? I can pick them up later. We've got the materials out. Let's quickly craft all of this stuff. I need to get customization kits too. Okay, now that I've got everything, let's quickly craft all that we've got. Okay, everything's crafted. Let's see what we can customize. A lot more than I thought. I want to customize this destination signpost. Oh, I didn't realize you can change the color of it. Okay. We're definitely going to do this old style one. I think that'll look super cool, especially because some of the stuff in the campsite is quite like old and tethered, if that makes sense. So I think that this will fit in quite nicely. I think I'm going to do this custom design for the stall here, so the darker brown with the like green on top. I think that's what's sparking joy for me right now the most. And I want to customize these log stakes as well, just all be this white wood. Wait, you can customize a hay bed? That's so cool. Oh, I definitely like this color more. I never realized you customize them. I got one customization kit left. I don't think I'm going to be able to get the stall done with it. This, the swinging bench. Yeah, I need one more. Damn it. That's okay. I don't actually mind how the light wood one looks, so we can just leave it at that. Okay, now time to attempt to decorate. And now time to decorate some stuff here. So I definitely want to put the 2 stalls here. And then I think I might put the little cypress plant here, just to squeeze in that corner there. That's cute. That's cute. And then you can still like technically walk back. Not that we'll be doing anything here, but you know, the possibility is there. As for other decoration things we've got some log stakes, we've got some buckets. The signpost I want to put over here. And then I'm going to pop this flower sign up here just so it's like you can see it at the top. I definitely will need to break or move some of these trees around. But for now, it works out, you know. I think I definitely want to plant a tree here too. I think now is probably time I might do my path for this. So let's jump on into Island Designer. I think I just want to get the path down so I can sort of visualize it a little bit more. It'll just help to piece it all together. Okay, I'm just gonna try and path some stuff and I will be back once this is all complete. Hopefully it looks, I'm sure it'll look fine, but you know, hopefully, just hopefully it looks cute. I also, actually I might even put this here, this swinging bench here. Then we can plant like a couple of flowers and stuff here. Maybe even, no, we wouldn't be able to fit a tree here. I was gonna say a tree here would be cute, but we definitely can't fit a tree there. Well, that solves that problem. Okay, I've sort of done the basis for one half of the dirt path. So it sort of starts here and goes this way around. And then additionally, it'll go to this particular vine here. And I'm gonna start a brand new path, probably just continuing on from here, just to come on through, zigzag its way through over here, you know. I might actually put the hay bed here too.
Okay, and here is our path so far without some like extra decorative paths. We've got like 3 separate paths per se, just like 3 separate little bits. I'm liking how it's turning out. I think that this will be good for all of the decorations. So let's go ahead and plant some more things. I definitely think we're going to need another tree in here. Don't ask me where though. I think we'll definitely pop this hardwood tree here. Yeah, that looks cute. And then I'm gonna put another tree here just to sort of separate that path there. And then we've got some log stakes that we can place around, so let's do that. And then I'll place the little one of the buckets just down here. Yes, that looks good. That looks good. And then definitely need to go and get some flowers up in here. So here's like my vision per se for this. Oh yeah, I've got a watering can and a shovel. I'm gonna put a watering can up here. Anyway, my vision for this is like walk through flower shop. Like literally you're walking through a flower field flower shop. That's my like vibe per se that I'm trying to go with. Got a little shovel there. We've got a watering can there. Yeah, let's go get some flowers and see how this looks. We're still waiting to propagate some of the flowers. So we've only got minimal stuff, but definitely want some cosmos, maybe some lilies up in here. Definitely have a preference for white just because it's Azalea's house and Azalea has like that white flower, but definitely some yellow as well. I wouldn't actually mind some red cosmos. I think that the red cosmos looks nice and I've got a little bit of a soft spot for it now, but I don't really like the roses. Okay, and I also want to get some bushes. I totally forgot that I have bushes. So let's just plant a couple of flowers around here, see what they look like. I definitely want like more flowers than what we're going to plant here, but there's only so much that I can work with at the moment. There we go, get some flowers there. Okay, and then I'm gonna put a couple of these yellow flower designs down. Definitely feel like I need to change the color of these what is it, leaf pathy again? I'm just not too sure how to like get it right per se, but you know. Okay, we're getting somewhere. I'm gonna go and grab some more of the bushes and go from there. Oh, there's also some yellow cosmos here. Let me grab those. And there's some white lilies as well, so I'm gonna grab those too. And then I kind of like this little thing here, so I'm gonna make another one of the chairs. I think would be nice to plant. I'm gonna grab that and this bin too. See, sometimes all of these decorations around make use somewhere. They're handy someplace. I feel like this iron garden chair on the table is very granny vibes. Like I feel like all of my grandparents have a chair like this. Every grandparent's house I've been to has a chair like this. Like is granny cool to the max. Okay, let's plant some of these bushes and the rest of this flower stuff around and see if we can make it like a real big flower haven at this point. I don't know how well we'll be able to do just because, I mean, I can go buy more flowers, but I'm really liking the variety of flowers per se, but we'll see. It's slowly getting somewhere. I feel like I'm missing something, but I'm just not too sure. Yeah, that's looking cute. That's looking cute. Okay, and now for someone to put this little chair and table set. I think maybe even here would be nice. Oh, this is so cute. I'm definitely like, I feel like I am slightly, not intentionally, but slightly, it's just ending up a little more cottagecore than meadowcore. I'm not really sure if I need to change my dirt path to make it more meadowcore, but it is what it is. I'm also, so there's 2 paths. I'm trying to keep this as the main one and this is like a secret side one, so I am just going to plant another flower here and I definitely want to get some more flowers through here, but so far this is looking pretty cute. I don't really know what other things to add just yet, but I definitely want to get like an item on here or something. I'm going to add a little path down here. It's just so like flowery. I don't know, I like it so much. I think it looks so cool. I also will put a little vine there and there's another one there. Awesome. There's also some yellow lilies there actually. I'm gonna go grab some of those too. Get all of the flower varieties up in here. Okay, there's definitely more flowers. I do have to get some things to put up here. I'm not too sure what. I might just like place a couple of flowers just to get it done, you know. Yeah, that's cute. I definitely want to change up the flowers, but I like how these look and the roses we can spare. They're not necessary. We don't really need them. Okay, well, I think this area so far is done. We've already got some butterflies that are spawning up here. I think it's really cute. If we come on up here, if we walk to the right, so we've got obviously Azalea's house, a little bit of garbage, and a clothesline. It's like a little backyard in a sense, a little front yard, side yard, whatever you want to call it. And then you come over this way, there's some more flowers and a little flower shop. And then you keep coming, more flowers, and there's a little view. It's not a great view, but it's a view nonetheless. And then if you head on back this way, this will all come through here. Step on over here. There's a little hay bed and a little seating area as well. And you can come on over here to the campsite. So it kind of all matches in together. So you've got this cute little campsite that matches in with the flower shop. So there's a shop here at least and somewhere to sit. You can kind of like go and get a flower and go sit here. I don't know what these villagers are doing. Next is probably going to be this space up here. I'm not really sure what to do with it. Maybe we could even plant a couple of fossils. Like, not plant, but like place a couple of fossils. That'd be kind of cool. Maybe we could even do some more trees and make it like real foresty. But I think this is super cute. Okay, well, I think I'm going to leave the decorating here. I've got a couple more things that I need to get done today. We might be back on a little bit later tonight, but if I am not, then you will know, because if I do come back, then this part wouldn't be included, but if I didn't come back, then this part would be included. I'm really excited with how this decorating is going and how far we're like doing and all the things that we're doing. I definitely want to get maybe another bridge or an incline up in here. I think the vines are looking super cool and they definitely add into the like island itself. But yeah, and I'm slowly going through. I'm actually getting really like focused on the museum on my downtime. I'm really liking it. Anyway, besties, tomorrow is day 14. That is our 2-week mark. We'll have a quick look at our goals and go over and make some new goals. And I'm so excited. I can't believe it. It's like 2 more weeks left pretty much. We're almost halfway through. On that note, I will catch all of you guys on tomorrow's video. Hello everybody and welcome to day 14 of the Designing an Island in 30 days while doing the hard mode challenge. We're officially 2 weeks in. We're almost at the halfway point. This is weird. This is weird. Firstly, before we get into anything that we need to do is the 2-week mark, which means that we need to change our outfit again. I did go ahead and make this really quick custom design, so let's change into it. It's just a kind of little spring florally dress. There definitely could be more, but I don't know what to add to it. And additionally, while we're here, I'm going to do a quick shop and see if we can get some accessories and stuff to match this new little dress. Definitely think the green little bandana is definitely going to work out for this. It's super cute. I think we're just really going to go into the sort of green and purple. Was there a purple bandana? There is a purple bandana. I think I'm going to do the purple bandana. Purple and green is a very nice color combo. So this is the theme that we're going to go for. And this is our new fit for the week, bar a couple of like changes here and there, you know. But anyway, let's head on out, get some fresh sun. As always, it is time to talk about our 5 tasks, see how we're going with them, and then additionally check in with our tasks from last week and make some new tasks before we get into this episode. So first of all, our 5 main tasks that I want to do is have 5 villages I like, decorate all of our villager plots. We want to have proper areas throughout the island, and we sort of said about 5 different proper areas. I want to have the path by me, which is a dirt path, which I've now fully completed our dirt path. And then of course I want to get Dom's villager photo. We're slowly working our way through Dom's villager photo. I haven't been able to get it just yet, but we do have our own fully completed dirt path. So that is one thing checked off. So now we only have 4 more things to do. As for the villagers, we actually, funnily enough, have a campsite in today, which I need to go and see. But my 5 top villagers right now are definitely Dom, Azalea, Pappy, Huck, Shep. I'm even going to say Wendy and just have 6. I think that they're probably some of my faves and I would love for them to stay, but you know, it is what it is sometimes. And now additionally, we had some tasks, like extra things that I wanted to achieve. I wanted to get 20 paths by day 14, which we have successfully done. We got about 25 paths at the moment that we've designed ourselves by day 14. So I'd like to try and maybe bring that one up to 30 and get some other smaller decorating paths, but I'm not really too sure what other paths I want to make just yet. But it is like almost the halfway mark, so we've definitely got to get a crack on if I do want some other paths. I did say that I wanted to get Dom's photo by day 14. I'm going to push that goal to the end of the 30 days. I've never ever gotten a villager's photo before, so I don't actually know how long it's going to take, but hopefully not much longer. We have been gifting to him daily and saying hello and everything, and when we go and get our fortune told by Katrina, we always do the blessing with Dom. So hopefully it's soon. Next up was my house upgrades. I wanted to get my 3 extra rooms. I'm pleased to say I have the 2nd room house upgrade, which we decorated in a previous video, but now we just need to get the last 2 rooms. We're getting pretty close to being able to pay off the second loan. It's about 350k. I think we're sitting at around 100 something in savings, so we're slowly making up progress. And then I wanted to get all of the fruits. So far we've only got technically 4 separate fruits, so we're missing cherries and pears as well. I'm not too sure if there is any other way that I can get them except for going to other islands. So we'll definitely have to touch base with that one maybe closer to the end. But that is where we're sitting at for goals. I don't think I have any additional goals to really do. I think we've decorated so far 2 characters' houses, and then we've got a campsite area, and that's kind of it. I think my goals are to get all of the propagations that I want. We've got 3 separate flower propagation areas going at the moment, and I think I want to make a stance to get my entryway done either today, maybe today. We'll see. I'm thinking maybe. But I want to get my entrance done by the end of next week. So by day 21 at least. Because I feel like that's a really big area to do. It'll be a lot of terraforming and stuff, whereas some of these areas have just been decorating and less terraforming. So that's probably it that I want to get done. But that's what we're standing at for week 2. So let's get on into this week. So as I said, we've got a campsite villager to start us off. I'm very nervous and I'm very excited as well. I did check my turnip prices. They're about 45 bells. So they're definitely going down. So we sold them at a good time. But let's go and see who's coming in. So we have to take them. They can take anyone's spot but Dom's spot. So hopefully they're kind of cute. I would love for them to take Lucha. Finally get Lucha out of here. You're joking, right? I shouldn't have said anything. I should have just been all like, wow, campsite? I don't know her. Vic, then Klaus. This game is just real torturing me now at this point. Oh no. I feel like we're getting a campsite villager every other day at this point. We've had so many. Okay, well the first time I've asked him, he's offered to do a card game. So hopefully it works out. Hopefully it's just a red or black one and not all of the different suits, because that is too many probabilities. I'm gonna go with red. He had black last time, so hopefully... Yay! Look, I'm not excited that Klaus is moving in here. I'm just excited that so far it's over. So last time we got a campsite villager, we had to say goodbye to Sydney. It was so upsetting. I was genuinely really upset. I think I had to step away for a moment because I was like almost in tears. I really, really love Sydney. So I'm really, I would be so happy if Klaus took Lucha's spot. If they took any of the top 5 villagers that I stated a little earlier in this video, I'm going to be so upset. I hate hard mode. I hate hard mode. I don't like this challenge. I don't like it anymore. I don't like this dumb rule that we gotta take the campsite villagers. I don't like it. I don't like it. I hate it. I love hard. I'm so over this. This is the second time we've had a really bad campsite villager. Again, before I continue this, might be a villager you like, not a villager that I like personally. We've had a really bad campsite villager take a villager that I really love. Okay, so apparently I have luck when hunting, but no luck when it comes to campsite villagers. Well, this is now turning into an interesting development of an island. Azalea, you gotta help me. You gotta help me, man. Well, that was not at all what I expected. That was not at all what I wanted either. Well, it is what it is. Anyway, I'm going to go and do all of my daily tasks. I'm gonna go and find all my things and I'll be back soon. I'm so over this stupid game. Don't get me wrong, I love this game very, very much. But if they could finally please just take someone that I don't want, that would be great. That would be great. But yeah, I'm thinking, real thinking that it is time to start doing this entryway. I do want to make a cliff, so there's going to be a lot of terraforming, but like my plan is maybe make a cliff that comes back to the resident services. So you sort of have to go this way around Dom's house and then sort of come through here and you get resident services and then you can go around this way. I don't really know where I'm going to finish the cliff. I guess that's all just up for experimentation. I gotta move all the flowers. I gotta move all of this stuff too. I got so much stuff around this place. So that's definitely going to be the plan for today. I think, yeah, it's finally time to get this entrance space done. I'm just going to pick up a couple of things here and then I'm just going to drop them as items just to make my life so much easier, make your life so much easier. Well, at least now that Vic's not the most recent villager, I can hopefully get a thought bubble on him. Fingers crossed. Okay, and then I've got one bug I need to donate. I've got a couple of fossils and there is also a balloon. Got a bit of luck from balloons. I haven't really been including them in my videos, but we did get a balloon with 30,000 bells and a couple of good DIYs. So 10,000 bells, I'll take it. I've been very much so as well focusing on getting, like I really want to finish the museum. I'm definitely not going to at any point soon, but it would be nice to, I think. That's definitely like a goal that I've set myself, I think. I don't know, I just think the museum is such a cool thing to complete. I've never ever completed it before. So hopefully something good happens. Okay, I've also got you to donate. So let's go get our 2 fossils in our inventory assessed. Let's go donate a couple of bugs that we've got. And then I'm just going to move all of the flowers. I won't show you guys that because it's probably super boring, but I'm going to move all the flowers so that we can get this get this cliff construction stuff underway. Okay, so gone off and cleared up this area. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking of having a cliff going all the way behind their houses here. And then maybe even bring it forward one more in the center-ish bit. And then add in some little bit of water there. And then maybe do like a little lake to separate their 2 houses. And then get a couple of items in here. Let's have a quick look and see what items we should craft for them. Maybe I'll give Shep a little log garden lounge for some clotheslines. Maybe even a DIY workbench at the front here. Thinking maybe even a little campfire. And I'll put a birdhouse too. Those can be our items for now. But like this is just what I'm thinking. So we get a path and it'll take you to either Shep or Dom's house. I'm thinking maybe of extending the cliff over this side a little bit. But I just don't know how far. That's going to be the real kicker, you know? I do have 1 fruit still in my little system, so I'm going to break this rock. Of course it was the money rock. I'm just going to get rid of these. And let's just see how far back we can bring this cliff space here. I don't particularly want anything on it. Maybe we'll do like some flowers or even like the post office. The post office can go up here for sure. For sure. We could even have the little entryway right up here. Let me go and grab a cliff. Oh, I'm so sorry, bestie. Let me go grab a cliff kit and see if we can put it here even and how it would look. So the cheapest one is the natural ramp, but I really don't like how it looks. See, I'm sort of like, maybe we just do the cheapest ones and, you know, down the track when we get more money, we can get a different. I really like how the log staircase looks, but I think just because of the price, we'll keep with the natural ramp for now. Okay, let's have a look and see if we can put it here. I feel like maybe we can't because it's so close to the community center thing. We could even do it just right here. It's still too close to the plaza, damn it. Ruining my vision game. Let me try and do it 1 over. I want to see it from up top. But this looks like a pretty good spot. It is the closest that we can get it to the plaza. I'm going to go ahead and place that one there. And let's just keep building this little cliff space. This is going to be interesting. Cliffs, I'm like not that great at. Everything else is okay normally, but cliffs, I can't do it. I can't do them. Okay, I'm going to quickly shake a couple of these trees and cut them down just to get them out of the way. We've got a very big influx of trees, so these can definitely just all be gotten rid of. I love Shep so much. Okay, while I was getting rid of all these trees, I thought it would be cool to have this fully extend out here and just to have it finish here and like make this a little river in a sense. I'm just worried that this is going to be too much space for like a post office, but also my one thing that I've learned in my time of decorating islands is that there is so much space. We could even move one of the shops up here if we wanted to. I think I'm going to do it because I think it would look really cool and I think it would just help to just separate the areas as well. But I'm thinking like just leave the cliff behind Dom's house there. Maybe this can be more so Dom's yard area, but like, you know, path here, go through here, this way, and then you can, you know, get to the plaza, and you've got this, and then you get up to this space, hear me out, and then it comes, and there's a little, you understand? You hear me? You hear what I'm saying? You hear what I'm putting down? I hope that it works out. I'm gonna keep doing this cliff construction stuff. It is all very tedious, boring stuff, but I'm just hoping that it looks good. Okay, I've just done this front bit of the cliff here. I think this looks so cool. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna go do the back part now. Sweet little angel Dom, you're so cute, but I'm building here. Okay, so I've made this cliff space here. So we've brought this one out to just finish here so they can still get to the town hall. And then this is obviously our little incline, and then I'm thinking of doing a post office thing here and a little sort of lake sitting chilling area here. So let's go ahead and make the lake because that's the next thing that we can do. Dom is so happy. It's bringing me so much serotonin. We've got this little pond bit here. I think it looks pretty cute and it extends over there, which is nice. As for like this bit here, I'm not really too sure. I don't have super plans, so I'm going to try and do something. I think it's just going to be a little pond there just because there's not a lot of space.
space, and I do want to get a path going through here. But this is our little entrance extra cliff space. I don't even know what to call this. Okay, I'm gonna extend this little lake bit here. Okay, I've sort of pushed it this side a little bit because we've got this whole space for Shep, whereas we've got a smaller space for Dom. So I might go craft some furniture. I would love to actually as well do some of the pathing through here. So I'm gonna do a bit of pathing, see how we can split it up and go from there. Try and bring one over to Shep and one over to Dom. I'll never get over the fact that these two, well not Shep in particular, but our two starter villagers wanted to move right in these two spaces. Like, how perfect is that? Okay, I'm gonna keep on going with the path and I'll show you guys when it's done. Quickly just made this little dirt path. I want to see how it looks. So cute, so cute. Just wanted something extra for some decorating things. I might make a couple more, I'm not too sure. We've done the path on this side, sort of stopped it here, but we'll restart it going through here. So I'm gonna go ahead and do it on this side as well. Okay, I've planted a little bush and a tree here, and we finished the path up until this house here for Shep. I do want to go and craft a couple of items because as much as I want to do the decorations on this side, I'm not really too sure what to do with it just yet. I think this will probably just be a path and some minor decorations and stuff. Actually, maybe I will. I don't know. I just don't know how I want the paths to be done. No, we're going to leave it. I might come back to it a little bit later on today, but I do want to go and craft a couple of the items that we've got here saved. Okay, I've crafted some stuff and customized some stuff. Let's place them down. I'm going to place the DIY workbench just there. And a little birdhouse. I like how that looks. It's so cute. I'm also going to grab a couple of flowers while we're here. Okay, I'll pop a flower here too, as well as a little bush. And then the clothesline, I reckon I'm going to place just in the back here if it fits. Yeah, that looks so cute. And I'll pop a little campfire here. We'll turn it on too. And then I've got these two log garden lounges. I think I'm going to put them here. Yes, those look so cute. Okay, the last items I have are just some log stakes. So I'm just going to go ahead and place them around. And then I think as well, I'm going to place a tree just here. I'm going to move these log stakes back because now you can't see them. And then I reckon I'll pop a flower in here. Man, I'm so bad with commentating while I'm decorating. I'm like, I'm just going to put this here. Also, excuse me? It literally was like planted. Why is it not going in the hole? There we go, I planted it. And then I've got a couple of weeds. I'm going to plant a few around. And I'm going to put this here just for a little bit of symmetry. Yes! Oh, this looks so cool. Oh, I'm so happy with how this turned out. There's definitely a couple more things that I want to place down and like decorate with. But overall, I think this looks super, super cute. This is a very cute little entryway idea. And I'm obsessed. But I think I'm going to leave this video here. We made some pretty good progress. I think decorating one area a day is working out really well because it gives us time to do all of our like daily tasks and routines and stuff, and if we have to do any time traveling we can do that too. This week I'd love to work on the post office, maybe decorating some smaller places. I got to think of some other areas. I need to start talking to Vic so we can move that house, but I just don't want to talk to him. And then I think where Luch is living, I wouldn't mind doing like a little seamstress or pottery space. I think that would be really cute. But anyway, on that note, I will catch all of you guys tomorrow. Hello everybody and welcome to day 15 of our 30-day Animal Crossing Island words? Let me try and word this better. Welcome to day 15 of our 30-day Animal Crossing New Horizons challenge, designing an island, hard mode. You've seen the title, you know what we're doing right now. Anyway, we are officially at the halfway mark. That is really weird to hear. I can't. Anyway, a couple of things have been happening since I've been on last. I did have to take a day or two off. I've been partaking in the Twitch International Women's Day event, which is over now, but you know, I stream on Twitch. It's pretty cool. So two pretty much things have happened since we've last played. Number one, Klaus has moved in, unfortunately. And number two, the Nook's Cranny is actually booming for business and they're currently closed today for renovation, so we'll get the upgraded Nook's Cranny tomorrow. I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't expecting it so soon because I'm not really spending that much money there. Maybe buying an item here or there, but I'm glad, very, very glad that we do have it fully done. Additionally, today I have just been on a grind. As I've mentioned before, sea creatures can be sold through the Dropbox and they're really good use of money. So I've just been diving for sea creatures. I'm starting to get a couple of very rare ones. I caught, let me get the name of it. I think it was a vampire squid. Yeah, I caught a vampire squid today. That was exciting. I'm just going through the process of catching some sea creatures. I also today did a bunch of work on the museum for like bugs and fish as well, which is really exciting. I'm making some really good progress on the museum. That's like my daytime, like a little project, I feel. Nothing to do with decorating or anything, and I'm just super enjoying it. As well as that, I did go and check our propagation stations. We have our first ever pink mum flower. Oh my god, you two angels. We have our first ever pink mum flower, and additionally we have a bunch more orange cosmos. But I pretty much just wanted to touch base, show you guys all of this, and we're gonna just head on over to tomorrow. Plan of attack for today is I'm gonna actually move the shop over here, I reckon, or the Able Sisters. I'm not too sure. No, I think I said I'd move the shop, because then we can do this really cute little like clothing area out here, and then for the Nook's Cranny, maybe we can do a couple of stalls with some other items. We have so many items that we can sell, so I'd love to get like a little front marketplace, and I feel like this spot will work out really well for the Nook's Cranny. It's right in front of the campsite, so I think that it'll make just like for a really nice combined area. So I kind of want to get this whole front piece here done. I think we could possibly do it. We'll have to time travel a couple of days, so there'll be lots of time to do stuff like our daily tasks and checklists and everything, and also do a bit of shopping. You are very big. Hello? I'm on a fish catching grind right now. Oh, it's nothing exciting. Never mind. But because we haven't been able to sell anything, I haven't been able to do as much as I would like to today. So let's go ahead and time travel over to tomorrow. And then we can move the shop as well as finally sell a bunch of stuff. And then I can get back to doing the grind for sea creatures and money during the day. We also did have turnips today. So we purchased them for 95 bells each. I put them into my app and it didn't seem like it was going to be a large spike. So I did only end up buying 500. At the end of the day, I'm making a lot of money with sea creatures, especially if it's kind of all I'm doing during the day. I'm really happy with the pass that we've got at the moment. I'm not really feeling like we need many more. At least I don't have any ideas. So I don't want to do all the decorating obviously offline, so I've just been getting the money. I do still have to pay off my incline that we've got at the moment, so hopefully we can get a good return from turnips so that we can do that, or we get some very successful sea creature hunting tomorrow. Oh, this is Azalea walking in a little house. That's so cute. Awesome. So first thing I'm going to do, well, we do need to go and check our turnip prices, but realistically I just want to sell sorry, you have no idea how happy I am to see you. I have so many fish to sell you, bestie. But additionally, I just want to get rid of some stuff in my inventory. We've had so many things here. That is so much better. Okay, let's have a look and see what we've got inside for our first ever Nook's Cranny shop. We'll get our turnip prices, and then I'm going to go make some bank with CJ. As I said, I've been doing a lot of fishing during the day. I enjoy fishing a little bit. A lot of it. I do enjoy fishing. Okay, let's see what we've got. These are kind of, I don't know how I feel about any of these. I'm not going to lie, besties. You didn't pop off today. But let's check our turnip prices. 82 bells, okay. Of course, now that I only purchased 500, it's saying that it could have a large spike of up to 570, but we're going to keep an eye on our prices, of course, each moment of each day. I'm going to see what wallpapers and floorings they have. Maybe they have some of the flowers. Oh yeah, I forgot that I can buy like proper things here. The elephant watering can. Oh, that's everything. And I'm not really digging any of the wallpaper or flooring just yet, but I did just run out of a shovel, so I'm going to buy one, make my life easier. I have one fish to donate. Do I have to catch fish, actually? Okay, we have to do a challenge again. Okay, we just caught fish number 3. So I'm gonna go ahead and see, like, we've got a little bit of fish to sell. So let's do our first haul of fish. 35k for the first round. Let's go. We should actually be able to pay off our incline, which will be good. And 40k for the second haul. Let's go. I always just feel like I'm gonna earn more money from these, but apparently not. Okay, next little task per se, just while we're here, is I'm going to quickly check the store, check to see if there's any accessories or clothing that I want to buy in general. And then we're gonna go pay off our incline, and then we're gonna go get a moving kit so that we can move the Nook's Cranny. There's nothing really accessory wise that I want to buy, so I'm gonna buy this outfit. I'm not going to wear it though, but I just want to have it for decoration things. Oh, my squad has actually done very well. I'm very proud of them. So we're halfway through. We did just in yesterday's video go over our goals and everything, but I'm trying to do at least one decoration space a day. So I think getting the Nook's Cranny and Able Sisters out will be good. And then I really want to get this post office done. It's just getting like the DIYs for it. I just wish we could have more DIYs, or I could like choose what items I want to buy, because there's so many different kinds of furniture options. That is also something I really didn't take into consideration, is I may want X kind of area, but I might not have the things to make it.
Let's go move the shop. Okay, let's go place it. I do want to see what it looks like and if the campsite's going to be really inconvenient to see. I don't particularly want it like super noticeable, but definitely still need it to be seen. Also, Dom, can I have your photo? I mean, actually, no, don't ever give me your photo because that means that you have to leave. And I don't know if I can deal with that right now. We've had a lot of heavy emotional strain from all of the villagers at the moment. Okay, let's imagine it. I'm not sure if I want to move it one back. I want to see what it looks like one back if I can put it further back. That looks a lot better actually. Yeah, no, we'll do that. I think even a store right there could look kind of cool. Let's check out our DIY recipes. Obviously, there's only so much that we can do without there obviously being a proper space there. We can't really like visualize it. I definitely think we need to get a clothesline or two for the Able Sisters shop. I think even a like full-length mirror outside would be cute. I'm thinking of just placing like a couple of different clothing items around. Oh, you know what we could even do? We could actually do like a really nice, cute like cafe area, like a cafe strip. Oh, that sounds like a greater idea because I know I'm going to get so like confused and everything. So let's put a stall down as well. And then I'm thinking, let's have a look at what table stuff we've got. You know what? Let's do these Iron Garden tables solely because they are so granny core to me that it hurts. Like, when you look at this, I don't know if it's just me. I said this in one of my last videos. When I look at this, this is my grandma had a chair like this. Everyone's grandma that I've met has had a chair and table like this outside somewhere. It is just so granny core to me. But I do want to see what it looks like customized. I'd love to get it in a different color. I might even make a little acoustic guitar, maybe just for decorations. Let's see how that goes for now. I definitely need to see what it looks like completely finished, and hopefully we can get some more DIYs throughout. Additionally, I'm going to go and quickly do all of my Nook Miles Plus and daily tasks. So the only thing that we have to do is Nook Miles Plus, stretch, and go and see Katrina. Funnily enough, I have to customize some things, so I can definitely do that. We gotta plant some trees or shrubs, chop some wood. So these are just extra ones. Okay, so we could, oh, that blue is really nice. So we can have green, blue, brown, black, or white. I actually really like the color of the blue, but I just don't really think it's gonna fit in anywhere. You know what? Serotonin. This island is gotta be anything that I can have serotonin in. I have to have serotonin in, considering that all of my campsite villagers are taking over my little area and ruining my life. The blue is here to stay. But man, did those take a lot of customization kits. I definitely need to go and buy some more. Okay, so before I go and do my Katrina's Island, I'm going to harvest all of these. I've got to harvest my other 2 coconut trees. And that's like, this is all our harvesting that we can do. Obviously, we can have 2 more like crop plots, but this is exciting. I've not been able to do this at all. I'm still a little uncertain about this area, especially now that the trees have grown through, but it's not bad. I think this just needs some more decorations. I don't know what that is that I planted there, but that is not growing. Look at the bank we are gonna be making. Okay, time to say hi to Katrina. Okay, let's talk about friendship with Katrina again. I want to bless mine and Dom's friendship. See if we're getting closer to being best friends. I'm not sure if there's actually something she can predict. I've never really done this part. I will say that the dialogue has changed. It says that like we're closer than it, I think last time it was like he thinks of you about like 70% of the time. Okay, I've gone ahead and finished up all of our daily checklist things, so I'm going to go ahead and time travel on over to tomorrow. CJ, thank you for your incredible service. I appreciate the money. We're going to, first of all, time travel to later on in the day because I'm keeping an eye on my turnips. Okay, look, I'm not going to lie. He's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I still don't want him here though, but that's kind of cool. Okay, let's quickly check our turnip prices, and then tomorrow it is 79. Okay, a little bit less than it was this morning. Okay, now for real, let's actually time travel to tomorrow. Flick is here today too. We hit the jackpot of CJ and Flick. This is a money making video. Okay, I've picked up all of our bugs. Now time to try and find out where Flick is. You just ignore this mess of trees that is here. I just planted everything there in a panic. And here is our incline up. This looks so cute. I'm very excited to decorate it. Hey, Flick is here. It's the exact same place as where CJ was. That is a lot better of a profit than CJ's. You can take him, bestie. Okay, let's first of all go and check our turnip prices as well. But quickly, the shop looks super nice here. I think it works out well, even if it does kind of cover... Even if it does kind of cover the campsite, I think it works out. Ooh, okay, there's a couple of cute things here today. Let's first of all get our prices for turnips. Current price is 76. It's not looking great for us. Oh, it just says it's going to keep decreasing. Don't say that. Okay, but as for some items, this is super cute, but I don't really like that it's in pink. But I think we might be able to customize it, but I'm going to buy it anyway. I might get this lacy parasol. I think that would be cute decoration-wise. And I think we'll leave it at that for now. And then we'll quickly jump on over to Abel's just to buy something there. And then I'm going to just get straight into decorating. We'll check our turnip prices a little bit later on today when it's flipped over to 12. Okay, this is the worst fit, but I'm going to get these little Mary chains and these purple tights. And then I think I'm going to change the hair over to this. And then we'll just keep the glasses. Look, it's not the prettiest fit. The dress that I'm wearing is not the prettiest either, but we're really going into this green and purple theme. Okay, let's evaluate what we've got here. Additionally, I need to like break off this cliff here, which we'll do. So definitely thinking a path through here. I think a little cafe space like along the water. We can get like a table here, maybe a third one up here or something. We could even fence that space off and we can brick it too with our little brick path, possibly. I haven't really thought that far with our brick path. We'll attempt something. So I'm going to quickly check to see if there's a like better fence path at the town hall. I would definitely like a nice looking fence, but if we don't get one, we don't get one. I might get the vertical board fence. I think that could look cute. Okay, I'm just going to craft a bunch of these items that I want to place down. And then I think we're going to just do some pathing first just to sort of get the feels down and go from there. Oh, I also need to buy customization kits. Thankfully, we got a lot of money today. Okay, I'm just going to path some stuff out and then we'll go from there. Okay, Flick, I get it. You're here and I appreciate the money, but I'm busy. Why do you have to be so in the way when I'm doing stuff? Okay, so I've done this path through here. So it goes to the Able Sisters and then over to Nook's Cranny here. It does end there. I haven't really done a path through here yet. I haven't gotten that far. Just because I'm running out of time for today, I think this entire path bit through here, I might just do tomorrow offline. But I want to get like more of this area decorating stuff done. But I'm just going to eat some oranges. I'm just going to bring over a couple of trees. Yeah, I'm just going to plant a tree here. Honestly, I don't really know where else to put a tree just yet. I'm going to go and craft the last of these items that I want to, just so we can have a look at it all together and go from there. Okay, I've gone and I've crafted all of my things. I've customized all of my things. So let's go ahead and pop them down. I am thinking I've got an idea for this little cafe bit here, like the pathing wise. So let me just like place it and we can see. Okay, I've just like scattered some bricks here, which I think looks really nice. I'm just going to place a couple of different flowers throughout and a couple of these dirt bits here too. And then definitely we'll get some flowers and stuff in here soon, but let's place our little tables and everything. Okay, this looks super cute. I actually really like how this has turned out. We do have some couple decorations we can get up in here, and I do have a stall I really want to place here, so I'm going to go ahead and pop that down. Okay, I'm going to go and grab some flowers. I think I'm at a little bit of a stump. I think I like have some ideas and plans for it, but I don't know. I think I need to leave it and come back. Let me go and grab a couple of different flowers and some like bush starts and everything, just so we can really envision it all together. Okay, I'm really liking how it's all coming out so far. I'm just not really sure what else to add. I definitely feel like I might plant a tree here. I think, again, like, I can really fully do a lot of these areas and also not fully do that, if it makes sense. Like, I just have so many ideas and decoration things I'd like to do here, but there's only so much I can do, especially because we don't have that many items. But I'm loving how this is turning out so far. I know I have a couple of teacups, so I'm going to go and buy those. Yeah, that's kind of cute. Okay, well, the last thing I'm going to do for now is go ahead and check the turnip prices for today. And they have gone down again. Okay, so obviously the predictions change every time we put something else in. We bought them for 95. They went from 82 to 79 to 76 to 72. There's an 83% chance that they're going to continue to decrease, which is not good. But there's 12% chance that it's going to do a large spike. So it's looking more like we're going to get a large spike rather than a small spike. But ultimately, it doesn't look like it's going to get higher. So we're going to hold out. Hopefully, we can get some good prices. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave this bit here. I feel like we're at a little bit of a standpoint with decorations solely because, as I said a few times, there's only so many items that we have. And I don't want to just decorate with paths and flowers and everything. So I definitely think I need to be doing some grinding for some other things we can decorate with. Definitely going to go do a cabin island so we can get more of these bushes. And I think we might even go and pay off
happens part so we can get some more like greenery and everything. But I'm probably going to come back a little bit later on because I'm loving how this area is turning out, but I do want to add some more stuff. But I'm going to have a quick think. If I do not come back, then you will know because I'm saying goodbye now. But thank you guys so much for watching this video. But anyway, I will catch you guys all tomorrow. Bye, everybody.
Hello everybody and welcome back to day 16 of designing an island in 30 days while doing the hard mode challenge. Now I've done a couple of things and I'm super prepared for today's video, surprisingly. Firstly, we did get a pink mom, so I've just popped them over there and watered them all, and some of my villagers are watering them too. I did cut down a couple more trees and do a little bit more of a cleanup through the island. And Kix was here, so I bought a new brand new little bag. You can see it. It also kind of changed my fit up. These glasses are so granny. I don't know why I didn't have them before. But there's so much open space here. I really need to get that for a daily challenge, actually. I'll take that, thank you very much. But I've just been planning today of doing a couple of different areas in the island. So I did place a couple more things down here of just a couple of like clothing items. And also I decided to fill in this space with a little fenced off area for where I can put all of my turnips. I don't really see myself buying more than 800 each time. So it fits all of them and it works perfectly. I think I could actually, oh, we can fit heaps in here. We can fit heaps in here. But I thought for over this side, at least for this little bit here, we could do like a food market and then just continue a path through here, just stock standard decorating things. But I think getting like a stone oven and a proper like barista cafe spot here, I think would be awesome. And then I've got a couple of the big log benches so we can put 2 separate tables down here. That's the plan for over here. And then additionally, I was going to decorate Klaus's house, but I'm not too sure what to do. And I do want to move this house back, and that requires me talking to Klaus, and I'm just not ready to do that. So instead up here for Cleo's house, I've cleared it all out and I decided that we're going to make a little gyroid like forest, if that makes sense. I want to put some trees, a little pathway, flowers, some like stone items, and just like all of the gyroids that we can. I think that would look super cute, and just like a little like chair, just some real backyard gyroid, like garden gnomes, but gyroids. So that's going to be our plan today. I did do a bunch of crafting, so we should pretty much be good to just like get straight into it. Additionally, I did go to a cabin island and we got some carrots, so I do actually need to go and plant those. So I might quickly do that first. I did also check my turnips this morning and they're selling for 100 bells. And again, sorry for all of this app talk, but according to my app, it does have a larger chance of spiking up really high. So fingers crossed for that. But I'm just going to plant our carrots in the back here. Okay, those are the carrots planted. Very slowly decorating this entire space. I feel like we're making progress, like really good progress. I know I say that each time and the decorating only gets like minusculely more, but still. Okay, I want to get this little space over here done first. So I think what we're going to do is retake this path down around through here. I think up through here, and we'll do another bit of the like brick stone area through here. And then yeah, bring it back up here. That's going to be the plan. I'm going to go on path and I'll show you guys when it's done. Okay, so I went ahead and finished up the path and then I placed these little tables. I do want to customize them, but customization kits are expensive. I spent most of the day doing a ton of sea diving to get some more money. So I think I'm going to keep doing that on my like downtime from this challenge. But for now, I just want to like place some items. So this is definitely what we're going. And then we've got the brick oven here. And so I'm just quickly going to do a path through here. Okay, I've just brought over a couple more trees to place down here. I'm like so happy with how this place is coming along. I'm gonna pop a tree just in here. And I think as well, just one more here. Awesome. Okay, I definitely want to get like a table sort of here maybe with like a coffee machine and stuff, but I don't have a table yet and I don't want to use this. I want to get like a smaller table. I have, I think, one table on the island, but I don't really like how it looks. So I'm just going to grab a couple of flowers and then I think we'll get ready to do the little gyroid area upstairs. Okay, I definitely think as well I'm going to get some more log stakes up in here. Okay, so this is the space so far. Definitely, as I said, I'm going to get some more customization kits a bit later on because they are super expensive and I just have other things that I want to pay off first. But even then, I really like how this looks. I definitely want to cook some food for this space as well. So I've got a couple of food items that I like want to make. I definitely think pizzas and pies and stuff will go well here. So those are definitely for later dates. As I said in a previous video, definitely we'll have to go through and do some more final decorations everywhere. But I think if we can get the path and the base of everything done, then we'll be in a really awesome position. Okay, now up next is this space here. I don't think I have many pine trees, so I am actually going to go to the shop and buy... no, I will go and buy some pine tree starters. Was there? Nope.
I'm lazy. Let me go get some oranges and then we'll just dig up the pine trees on the level below. Okay, I'm going to, I think, path first. Try and bring a path around this lake. I like how this lake is, so I want to leave it there. But I definitely want to, I think, just end it here. I want to do something else here, but I'm not too sure what just yet. So let's go ahead and path this bad boy up. Okay, so I've done this path through here. I'm going to go ahead and plant in the few trees that we have. Okay, awesome. We've popped this through. I'm going to place down a couple of the gyroids as well now. And then I do have some fossils that I think would look super nice in this area, so I do want to grab them too. Okay, we've got a couple of little gyro dudes around. I've just added these couple of fossils. They look super cool. I've also just added some gyroid fragments, well, the one that I had in my inventory. Because, I mean, I can always go and plant and dig up more. Gonna have a quick look to see what DIYs we can get. I think I kind of want to get the... That's what I wanted to do. I need to make more of these. I wanted to do a, like, fencing right on the back. I'm gonna go grab those and make some more. I might make a couple of stone stools to place through as well. I'm gonna grab some stone. While we're just making these, I also think it is about time that we do another villager hunt. We've technically only done one, and I've been really preoccupied with decorating and trying to get the island done because that's the premise of the challenge. But I do be thinking that it's time that we do finally do a Nook Miles hunt. But it's also depends on who wants to leave. I would love for Lucha to have a thought bubble. I mean, at this point, this is a Lucha Leave the Island club. Having Vic have a thought bubble too would be awesome, but it would be fun to do another hunt, I think, at some point. I'm just going to place all these fences just on the back here as like a little backdrop in a sense. Okay, I've gone and placed the fencing. I think it looks really cool. I did place another random gyroid fragment. I have just been so in the zone decorating today that I've barely commentated. I'm so sorry for how short this video probably is. Last things I've got are a couple of stone stools and some log stakes as well. So let's go ahead and try and place them around. And then I did also make this stool, so I might place it here, and then realistically we can just have these as two separate areas maybe. You can still technically get through. Maybe I'll just get rid of this. I'm just going to place that there because it's the only thing I've got in my inventory. And then we'll pop these log stakes here. And I think that is this for now. Yet again, I'd love to get more flowers in here. Don't really want another tree in here, but definitely more flowers and more gyroids when we get them. So I definitely think that there is not a huge ton of room for improvement, but lots of stuff that we can do. I've got to figure out what I want to do for this area. I did kind of want to have it fitting in with the flower area downstairs, but also it would be cool to have it fit in with the campsite area. Maybe we can get like a big flower meadow field with like a big campfire and stuff. Maybe we can do that. I don't know. But I think that is going to be it for today. Actually, let's quickly go and check our turnip prices while we're all here. And I think just in my time off, I'm just going to continue to do all of my daily tasks, continue to time travel, but also like I just want to get more things from time traveling. So actually, I know what to put in the back there. Oh, I know what to put in the back there. Turnip prices are 185 bells. That's really good. They reckon it's going to keep going up, so I'm going to leave it. I'm hoping 300. If it goes to 300, that's when I'll press sell, but I guess we'll just wait and see. But anyway, back to my plans and ideas. I reckon if we can get enough little like cushions and stuff, we could totally make a cinema. I really want to get a simple panel. I don't know if there's like a particular, like how do I even get one of those? But that would be so cool to have a like big old rug, maybe close this up a little bit and then have like some panels as like a TV, like a little cinema. But I think that will be cool. Okay, so that's what we can do with this area. And then once we finish that, we'll probably do that one tomorrow. We will have this, actually we won't. We will almost have this entire back end done. I think I'm going to extend this rug as well. I'm just like making plans for tomorrow. As for Klaus's house, we got to figure out what we can do. At the end of the day, the house doesn't necessarily need to be moved. It's not in too bad of a spot. And this can just go to like, we can make this a secret path to go, you know, behind here to the secret beach. But we just need some ideas. Okay, I don't know if I'll get this part done by tomorrow, but what do you think we should put here for Klaus's house? It could be something as simple as like little decorating. We're hopefully not going to have Klaus by day 30. That is the plan. But I think if we can get this entire back end done, pretty much in a sense this like back left corner of the map done, then that'll be really awesome. We've pretty much got like a good quarter of the map done, which is really cool. I also additionally need to figure out what I want to do with my house, if I want to move it up to a cliff up here or keep it where it is. I don't mind where it is, but I don't know what to put around it. But anyway, I'm going to leave that one here. I would love to hear what you guys are thinking of the island so far and any particular areas that you would put in. I'm really happy with how we're plodding along with everything for this challenge. I definitely feel like we can decorate the island by the end of the 30 days, but the challenge is I think we're not going to have a lot of items, or we're not going to have enough items. We're just going to keep working through. I'm doing a couple of different islands to get some more DIYs and everything, and hopefully now that we have a larger Nook's Cranny, it can store some more stuff. I might just end up doing like 6 time travels during the day without recording and then leave the last day on here so we can do all the decorating bits, but fingers crossed money flows swiftly to us. Fingers crossed Dom's photo soon, and fingers crossed we can get this island done. But anyway, on that note, besties, I will catch all of you guys tomorrow.
Hello everybody and welcome back to day 17 of designing an island in 30 days with all of the hard mode rules. So it's yet again another one of those days where I've just, logged on, decided to start doing all my grinding stuff, get some Nook miles, make some bells, all that sort of stuff. But Isabel told us something, and I can't believe this is happening again. That's right, we have another campsite villager. This is starting to become a joke on this channel, I feel. I don't know how I'm getting so many campsite villagers. I know that like I'm time traveling, so they're definitely more frequent because of that, but I feel like I'm getting one every second video. At this point, I've lost up all hope for having good villagers on my island, and I've also lost all hope for actually doing a designated villager hunt. But alas, it is time to go and see who is sadly taking this island by storm. I'm hoping for someone cute. If it's someone like Vic or Klaus or someone I really don't want, that's just gonna be the real like pot stirrer, I feel. Oh, you have no idea how good this one is. Oh my gosh. I mean, like, 3rd time's a charm? Is that what's happening right now? Oh, bestie, you're gonna fit into this island so well. Okay, now it's just going to be the grind of getting her in and seeing who she takes. Hopefully Lucha, if she took Vic, you have no idea how happy that would make me. You would make a perfect villager for a little tea area, I think. So I guess while we're trying to get a boat in, what are our plans for today's video? So I definitely want to get this little like cinema area done, but also there's like no items. I wouldn't mind doing a bit of pathing while I'm just grinding throughout the day for that sort of front area next to Shep's house that we decorated a few days ago. I wouldn't mind doing that. But additionally, I'm just turnips, fish hunting. I've caught a couple of new fish. I'm going to really be grinding actually today for Nook miles. Not that we particularly need any considering we're like not doing any hunts, but like Nook miles, bells, all that sort of stuff I'm definitely on the grind for. And just items. Hopefully we can get some new DIYs and everything. So I think I'm going to really grind on Nook miles solely because I can buy like items, like furniture with the Nook miles, and there's a couple that I want, but they're just super expensive. So I've also been thinking of making like an actual proper designated area to place my fish and bugs. I know that sounds strange, but like having a proper fenced off area with some like decorations around it, some trees, like fish models, bug models, all that sort of stuff, where we can just keep our stuff there and hoard them. Because I mean, we can always put them in our storage, but also additionally, I think it'd be kind of cool to have like a designated area. I'm also trying to think like post 30 days, like what am I going to do after this? I do still want to play. I'm getting really invested into like the museum side of stuff. And so I'm really wanting to complete all of that. And I do like the whole having to keep your fish and everything until CJ or Flick come. I think that's really cool. Definitely, I think I'm going to make an area for them. I'm not too sure. A little drop-off area. Okay, I'm going to go red. Hopefully it's a red card. This is for boat to move in. Yay! Believe in the heart of the cards. Oh, you're going to take Lucha. I'm calling it here. Okay, now the real kicker. We're at the shot. Who wants to leave? You did hear something while I was at resident services. I freaking called it! Oh, this is the best day ever! Lucha is finally leaving. Lucha, get out of my island. You are not wanted here anymore. I love this villager. She's so cute. Okay, our campsite villager luck is finally turning around. We're getting lucky. We're getting lucky. Okay. I'm so excited. Time to say bye to Lucha. Be a little haha stinky, you're leaving. Haha. Haha stinky. Haha stinky. Look at all the people taking film of you leaving. Haha stinky.
Okay, now that I'm sorry, Lucha. It just wasn't meant to happen. You were our first campsite villager and now you can leave. Okay, well, that is all that I'm going to show you so far. I'm going to keep on going around and doing all of my decorating things. I'm going to keep catching some fish, trying to fill out like all of my Critterpedia and everything. And hopefully we can get a bunch more Nook Miles and some more bells as well. But anyway, I will touch base with you guys a lot later on today.
Okay, we are back. I also went ahead and did a brand new sweater sort of custom design. I was not digging the quickly custom design dress that we made. So this is the new fish, just a little like gingham design. It goes with my very granny sunglasses and my brand new granny shoes. So I was doing, of course, all of my daily stuff, and I was just thinking that I'm not too sure if I'm ready to do another big area today solely because of the lack of items. So I thought, why not let's do a couple of smaller areas. And additionally, we've not really done any sort of nighttime stuff here. I want to do some nighttime stuff. I want to try and grab some other fish that you can only find at night and see if we can maybe even get wisp to spawn. Even maybe some shooting stars, all that sort of stuff. I've like filmed a lot of this stuff during the day and I think it's time we head on into the nighttime. Also, I did sell some turnips today. I sold them for 243 bells. It does say that that is the highest that they're going to get. So I sold 300 and I left 200 to see if maybe we can get them at a higher price because that'll always be better. But I sort of was saying I would like to have an area where we can like sort of essentially drop box all of our fish and bugs because I'm doing a lot of collecting at the moment. It's obviously a small haul, but I'm trying to collect as many as I can. I mean, the fish one is getting bigger. I like fishing. So I would like to have a sort of set off designated area. I think that'd be really cool. So I'm definitely thinking right at the front bit here and maybe have like one here and another like a little, I don't know, like a little abstract in a sense. But I did make some fencing additionally to place down. And I think I just want to like hang out. Let's chat, get some miles, get some bells, check our later turnip prices and just do some other decorating places. Because like I want to do stuff like the cinema and the post office. I've also got to think of what to do around my house. But there's the rest of the villager houses that we need to decorate as well. But I'm just, I think, at a loss for ideas. So let's go ahead and grab our fencing that we've got here. I'm just using this vertical board fencing. I think that'd be cool as well. I don't really know how like big I want to make it. Big enough that we can like go, I guess, a week with hauls and stuff. I'm not sure if I want this fence permanently, but I think just for now at least. Yeah, okay. I want to make quickly. They'll be very, very bad. I know that this is very poorly designed. I'll definitely create something better tomorrow. Okay, look, it's not great, but it's something. I'm just gonna write fish. It's so bad. Look, it's the thought that counts behind it. I'm definitely going to need to make more fencing, but I'm not too sure if I want to have it like a little bit to the side or exactly the same. Let's have a look at exactly the same. Okay, so that's like the spaces there and we can have some pathing through here as well. So let's like pick up all of our bugs and fish and place them down and see how it goes. It would be nice to have an area that we can just like really dump everything. Okay, so it definitely does seem like we can store a lot here. I don't know if it'll be as much as I'd like. We'll just see how it goes for now. I really want to decorate the rest of these spaces. That might be a shark I need. Wait, I'm taking it out. It might not be the shark that I need, but it will be a shark. Can you tell I'm really into fishing right now? It is! I'm getting my museum completed. There she blows! Oh my gosh, yes. I've been looking for this whale shark for so long, I feel. Okay, well, I have 2 new fish now to donate. Let's go and try and pick up the rest of these. I've been trying to be really good with placing them or having the bigger fish, obviously, on the bottom shelves. I think the fish will be harder to contain into this one space. These are cool so far. I definitely want to change the color of the fencing, and if we get some pathing through here, I might quickly do that. I'll sort of go from here. We'll do one side down through here and then up around. I might even have to make a quick like individual singular path. Okay, I've just made like a singular way path. So hopefully that'll work out and we can place that through here. But yeah, let me do a bit of pathing and I'll show you guys once it's done. Maybe we can even add some flowers and some trees and stuff. Okay, so I finished the pathing for this area. I think it looks really, really cool. Okay, let me grab the rest of these fish here. And then I reckon I'm going to quickly donate these last few things that I need to, and we'll go and work on a different area. I can definitely see this like filling up really, really early. So hopefully we can get CJ and stuff soon. Okay, well that's that. It's getting close to 12. So I'm going to go do another additional smaller area while we're here. Maybe want to get like a log stake or some other decoration in here. But also I want to make this accessible to hit when we need to. But up next is definitely this area here. I don't think we're going to do much furniture wise. Definitely some paths, flowers, bushes and stuff throughout here. Let's go ahead and quickly path this one out. Okay, I've just done this path through here. I'm gonna go grab a couple more flowers as well. I do have a bunch of orange cosmos, and we actually got some orange pansies as well. I'm gonna grab a misc of some stuff. Ah yes, this beautiful propagation station. Take a couple of these bad boys. Okay, I'm just gonna place a couple more flowers and some bushes and stuff around. Okay, I think this is turning out really, really well so far. So I think that this is this area done for now. I do want to make some more log stakes, but they require wood, and we're funnily enough running a little low on that. So I definitely want to go do some more harvesting for wood in general. So that's definitely another thing that we can touch back a little bit later on. Okay, it is almost 12, so let's go and hang out and see what our turnip prices are. Hopefully they keep going up. I mean, we do only have a few left to sell anyway. It is a 12. What are the turnip prices? They went down. Okay. I'm expecting them to continue to go down actually. So I am going to grab the last of my turnips and we're just going to sell them. We're still making a profit. I bought them for 95 bells. So they're still making what, like a 45 bell profit? It's not great, but you know, it's all right. Okay. So we have sold our turnips. Additionally, also, I did also check my ABD to see how much money I had there. And we actually had like 200,000 bells, like a really decent chunk. So I did pay off 168,000 bells of my loan. And so now all that I have left is 200,000 again. So we'll see how it goes. I think, however, though, I'm going to actually time travel onto tomorrow. We're going to just go to like 1150 just to keep an eye on the turnip prices, but it's not necessary sort of thing. And then I really want to see what like items we've got and our DIY for the day and see if we can get any different fencing sort of thing. So let's save and let's head on over to tomorrow. We also will finally have Bo come in, which will be very exciting. Good morning, sweet Isabel. Oh, and Label's here as well today. So we'll have to go and do that. Okay, it's a brand new day. Lots of our little stuff spawned here, which is always good. I really got to figure out what I want to do in like this area. I'm really not too sure. Oh, here's what I'm thinking. Maybe we actually add in a cliff here. Sorry, I'm just like thinking about my house. I'm really like wanting a nice place for my house. Maybe we could add in a cliff here and then we can do like maybe like a U-shaped river sort of thing. I don't know. I want a diagonal bridge to go to my house and a little like lowered suspension one, which means we'll have to move our house and then we can redo that. God, there's so many like areas I want to decorate and do. Maybe I'll go and move my house today and we can move it all the way down here on the beach just for now, just to get it out of the way. Oh, would you look at the convenience of that? Of course, it's a DIY I already know too. God damn it. Okay, so first of all, why we time travel this early, I'm going to go quickly check my turnip prices. Ooh, there's some new items in here today. And our turnip prices have indeed gone down. They're at 112 at the moment. And we'll check them again a little later on today. But most importantly, let's buy some stuff. Okay, I'm definitely getting one of these. I'm not too sure about that, but this is super, super granny cool. I wouldn't mind putting this in my house. 20,000 bells? I'll buy it. I'm gonna buy both of these too. Definitely the sewing machine would be really cute for a little like sewing area. Maybe one of the villagers' houses can have like a sewing class, like a school, but for sewing. We can get some tables and chairs and sewing machines. Maybe we can do that for Klaus's area, because then we can just have like a small area. Or Pappy's. Actually, like today is just super like a reevaluating, adjusting, updating sort of day. Okay, so let's move our house. We've got the plot kit for this one now, so let's go ahead and place it just on the beach and move it. And then we'll do label, we'll check turnip prices, and then I'm just going to take it to nighttime. I'm just going to make sure none of my things require daytime, actually. Nope, these are all pretty Gucci. Okay, but our house is moved, so that'll fully move over to tomorrow. And then I reckon even on the next video, we'll just like focus majorly on the house. I also really got to sort this out as well. We don't talk about this. Okay, again, just to make my life easier, I'm going to place the items for particular areas down. We also have this space here, which I'm not too sure what to do. Maybe we can just do like a big old flower field.
I feel like that's the best thing to do here, but I don't know. We got so much that like I want to do. Turnip prices, and then I'm going to time travel to 4, and then I'm going to end the video at that point for now. If we get Wisp, I'll jump back on, but if it's just for grinding, I'm going to just do it offline because, as I've said a few times, I try to cut it out, but there is a slight audio delay when I'm recording through OBS, and so getting fish is so difficult sometimes. So I'll just be doing it offline, but I will show you guys what we get. Yeah, okay, so our turnip prices really shot down, so we sold them at a good time. Definitely should have sold all of them at 243. Of course, we'll track them tomorrow just so that we've got like a proper guide. It seems we're getting like a midweek spike, and that's pretty consistent each week. And so hopefully we can get some more turnips. Okay, I'm gonna time travel to a little bit later on the day. I'm gonna do all of my daily checklist things, my nook miles and all that sort of stuff. And then I will come back and show you guys all of the like sea creatures, bugs, everything that we caught. Hopefully we can collect everything that I need, but I'll be back to show you guys the haul. Okay, so I've been catching some fish and bugs and stuff for a couple of hours now. We did have a scorpion pop up, but I didn't realize that they, first of all, can jump off of cliffs, but second of all, that they just sort of disappear after a little bit. So that was a little upsetting. But you could say that I've been catching fish. Just a little bit. I mean, you could say that I've been catching fish. Just a smidge. I did additionally go and do some sea creatures. Are you a bug that I've caught? I don't know. I additionally did some sea creature hunting, and I now have 1 sea creature left to catch for the remainder of this sort of season. So that's really exciting. So I want to go and donate the rest of what I've got. That is pretty much going to be it for me today. It was a little bit of a, I guess, bland-ish day. I'm having a lot of fun doing the museum stuff, but we'll be back decorating tomorrow. I'm going to spend the day just finding materials, getting some like shopping items, and hopefully some new DIYs as well, so that we can continue to craft these spaces. We're making really good progress, I think, so I'm definitely still going to be spending some time doing the museum. Moth, I need you. But I'm really excited to continue to decorate. But anyway, on that note, I'm going to go assess my fossils and donate everything, and I will catch all of you guys tomorrow. Hello everybody, and welcome back to day 18 of designing an island in 30 days while doing all of the hard mode challenge rule things. So in yesterday's video, we did a bunch of fishing and catching bugs and a little bit of minor decorating spaces. I've been really focused on the museum recently and really wanted to get some of that stuff done. So we did get a couple more like sea creatures, bugs and everything. But I feel like today we've got to get back into the decorating grind of things. So today's plan of attack is I'm going to finally make this space for our island. We do have a couple more bugs and stuff. I got to check out my daily challenges and everything, but I still want to be catching bugs and fish. I just want to be super prepared for when Flick and CJ come, because I'm hoping that we can get enough money. I mean, I'm hoping first of all that they come within the next 12 days, but I'm hoping that we can get enough money to start paying off of all of our home loans, because we need 2 more upgrades fully to get that challenge off of our list. I think we're plodding along with decoration wise super well, and as for my other goals, I think it was just pretty much getting Dom's photo. That's kind of it. So we're going to be on a grind for sea creatures because they make bank and we get that instantly pretty much. Bugs and fish because we get a really good return from selling them to CJ and Flick. And of course also turnips, but this is all stuff that I'm going to be doing offline per se. We also need to be keeping an eye on the shop for like items as well as our DIY. Like there's just so many things that we need to be doing on the regular daily basis. But most importantly, we're going to, as I said, get this cliff area started, put down an incline and get this space ready for our little house. I want to make a river that sort of connects back here. So realistically, I think it will go all the way back here, but I'm just not too sure just yet. So order of plan of attack of things. Let's go check the shop, see if there's some stuff. Let's go check Able, see if there's some stuff that we can get. We'll keep an eye on our Nook Miles Plus, which is all some pretty basic stuff anyway. And then we've got to somehow clear all of this up. I think as well as time to go through the furniture items that I do have and sell the things I'm not going to decorate with. If I'm unsure, then I'll put it in my inventory. If I'm going to use it, I'll keep it outside. But if I'm not going to keep it, I'm going to sell it. That was the one rule from the hard challenge that I was pretty much not going to follow, because I'm not doing the whole marketplace, or like Nookazon obviously is something that we can't do, but anything with other players I'm not doing. So I think it might be time to sell a couple of our items. I'm not going to sell everything, but when I started recording this, we've gone through 6 weeks of time travel, so I feel like I've got a lot of stuff to get rid of. But anyway, let's go to the shops and then let's go to the Able Sisters. Okay, you guys continuously have interest interesting choices for items. I'm gonna grab this because this is gonna look super cute when we get the next room upgrade, which will be our bathroom. At this point, I'm just using whatever bathroom things that I have, but otherwise not really much else. I'm gonna grab this as well. Okay, let's check out our accessories. Anything other things that we want? Nothing that I really want, but it is gonna be the Festivale soon, so I think I'm gonna get this orangey yellow one. We'll just wear it for now, but I'll keep it in my inventory just so we're ready for the Festivale, you know? Okay, but as I said, I really want to get my house sort of area decorated, so I'm probably not going to show this all, but I'm going to, I think at this stage, shake the trees and just fully cut them down. We can always plant more trees, but I just think that they're going to be super in the way and super in my inventory, and I don't want to plant them to dig them up again sort of thing. So we're going to cut down all of these trees here. I'm going to move all of these flowers over onto the sand and probably sell quite a few, and then we'll have to break this rock as well. So a lot of smaller grinding things, and then I'm going to slowly, I guess, go through my items, and if I don't want it, then I'll just put it to the side, but I might leave it for another day, but we'll see. I just got to essentially clear out this space that I have here.
6.5 hours later.
This cleaning up business is definitely taking its time.
Approximately 10 hours later.
Okay, so we've cleared out this space. There is so much space here. I also didn't realize, I totally forgot just how long terraforming normally is. It's a lengthy time, so I'm not too sure how I want to do this, so I'm gonna be the worst person here. I mean, this is only gonna be the worst person thing if you enjoy watching other people terraform. I'm going to try and plot around with all my terraforming and then show you guys what I'm done. I mean, realistically, I really want to have a sort of cliff, lake rivery thing that connects in through here. Maybe I'll start it super here, and this can be our incline up, and then we can not have it super far back because I kind of like having this back area, and we can decorate it with something else. I'm just gonna start. I'm gonna do it. Okay, well, I've started now, so yeah, okay, and that's a cute little path to get to the town hall for now. Okay, I got some ideas. This is gonna be a super bland box, but I'm gonna just try and at least do an outline of a space, because then we can add in some other smaller bits. But at least if I know, like, placement wise, then I can figure it out. We could even have like it sort of end here and a little pathway across the beach too. Yeah, let's do that. And then there's a little walkway through here that'll take us through to the back. This is gonna take so long. Okay, I've done a rough sort of outline of this space, and I'm gonna fill in everything in the center and then do some bits on the outskirts on the side. I think it's a nice space because we have an incline here and then like a little pond here with a lake that goes right to the back here. And then I want diagonal bridge house. You get me? You get me? We're on the same page? I hope so, because I don't know how else to explain that. Okay, so during editing process, it got to this part and realized just how short this video is going to be. You'll see, like, when you get to the end of the video that we did a lot and also not a lot at the same time. So I thought we could do a little catch up while we watch me tediously build this cliff. So we're day 18, plodding along really well, I feel. I've got so many more areas I need to decorate, and I'm trying to think of like smaller areas for all the places. As well for my house, I don't even think I'm going to decorate it properly. I just feel like I'm going to just decorate it, put like a clothesline, maybe a DIY table, all that sort of stuff. I'm really proud of the like paths that I've done. I'm just very excited and proud of like how everything's like come along so far. I definitely am really excited to see how the island looks after day 30, and in general I'm just keen to keep going. I got this switch to originally, as I said, mod, and I thought I wouldn't be as attached to this island as I am, and I thought I'd have an easy time restarting it for like other challenges and stuff, but I don't know, man. I kind of like the island. I kind of like the villages. Some of the villages, not all of the villages, and I just kind of like what we've done with it. I don't know, it just feels really surreal to have like my own island, if that makes sense. Like all of the other islands I've made, I've used paths and just everything from other people, so it's cool to just see everything here be mine. I definitely recommend doing this hard mode challenge if you are like me and never do paths or anything. Because, like, I mean, at the end of the day, like, I'm so far along with the museum for, like, one thing. But also, like, I look around and I'm like, wow, this path is cool. Oh, wait, I did that. You know, it's just very wholesome. Anyway,
I terraformed things, so I hope that you enjoy, and it was good to catch up with you guys. Okay, so I have gone and made this area here, so I think some of the smaller things I'm gonna do is just add in some like extra circling, making it more cliff natural shaped. So I'm gonna try and do that. Okay, awesome. So if we have a look at the map, I've sort of made it, it's something. I think I might actually, I don't know. I like it, but I'm just not good at cliffs. I think once we do some more decorating, then we'll like it. Okay, well, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to get the incline up in here just to make my life so much easier. So we're just going to do the natural ramp because it's the cheapest thing at the moment. And then I'm just going to pull out a little bit of money just so we can pay it off straight away. That's it. That's the spot. Yay, that is all paid off. Okay, I'm going to head on up here and try and do the lake part of this build, because that is going to be the worst part of it. As I said, I kind of wanted to bring it down through the back end here. Okay, so I've sort of just made this lake part at the moment. It is definitely going to need to be readjusted because I want to have a diagonal part of this. I'll have a look a little bit later on after we get this. After we can place a bridge, I want to see what it looks like. But let's go get the house kit so that we can move our house back. I will have to actually get money out. Okay, so definitely it's going to be in the back here. Okay, let me imagine it. Let's see what we're working with. Yeah, this looks super, super cool. Okay, I'm excited to get like the extra rooms and stuff for it. So that'll be all relocated tomorrow. And then it's not like a huge area of decorating, which will be nice, but I'm very excited to see everything pulled in tomorrow. Tomorrow is also our turnip day, so I am actually surprisingly running a little bit low on funds. So I'm going to spend the rest of the day doing some like sea creatures and just trying to get some money and stuff. And I'll be back on a little bit later on tonight. But yeah, I'm going to end this part here. I'll be back a little bit later on. We're just going to keep doing all of the money things. I think I also might be able to harvest some stuff from our farm. I feel like the trees and everything should have grown through, so let's go do that. On a totally unrelated side note though, once we get some more coconuts, I'm going to simply plant them. I'm not going to sell them because I have a lot of bugs that I want to catch that will spawn on palm trees. So I'm still only going to sell 4, but I just want to have some more around so we can get a higher chance of getting them. Looks like we can't harvest anything just yet, which is okay. We'll water that a little bit later on. But now it is time for me to go and do all the seek diving things. I will catch you guys a little bit later on. We are back. I've time traveled on over to tomorrow. I did a bunch of grinding and I've got a very hefty amount of bells coming my way today. We're gonna go buy some turnips as well, which will always be good. And additionally, I just want to finish decorating a little bit of our house area. I haven't really looked at items and I'm not too sure what, like, again, decoration wise to put down, but we can definitely put some trees, some shrubs, some flowers and all that sort of stuff down there. I'm so ready for this hefty amount of moolah. I will take that. Absolutely incredible. Oh, I forgot I'm like kind of trapped over here. Okay, so main part of today is of course going to go get some money for my ABD and turnips. Oh my god, I can pay off my house too. I just taken out 100,000. We'll see what the max we can buy for turnips with this is, but I'm going to quickly go and check the Nook shop first just to see what items we've got. Hopefully some nice things there. I am going to do a little bit of grinding offline and hopefully we can pay off our house tomorrow and get that upgrade. Ooh, okay. An interesting array of selections. I love this. This is so cute. I think this would be really nice to decorate in our house. And then I'll probably get this too. Okay, well now that's done. Daisy May, I'm coming for you. Okay, so they're 93 bells. And the max we can buy is 870. So you know what? I'm going to buy 870. Feeling really lucky with turnips at the moment. Even if they don't sell for a lot, we can still definitely make a profit. So fingers crossed we get a good return on these. Okay, let's go place them in our little turnip spot. Okay, so realistically, any stack of 900 is probably the max that we can have, and we'll just have a little one there. But that's okay. Okay, so obviously we've got our house moved over. Next thing I wanted to get was a bridge kit. I'm going to be doing so much grinding later on today. Okay, I do really want to get the suspension bridge, but at the moment, I think I'm just going to settle with the regular log bridge just because it's the one we've got around the entire island. And again, later down the track, I can look at demolishing them all and upgrading them to other ones that I like. Just the cheapest at the moment is what we need. I'm not going to pay it off. I do just want to see what it looks like. This is hard. Now it gets to like, I want to see what it looks like and have it all in there properly before, you know, decorating it and stuff. But let's just see what we're working with. I do know I'm definitely going to have to re-demolish some of this. Okay, so let's see what this looks like. I don't know. I think because it's so close to the incline that I'm not feeling it. Okay, so I gotta move everything over. Okay, I think I like the look of that more. I do need to clean up the bridge and like river sort of stuff as well. But I think for now that works out well. I'm not too sure decoration ideas for this area. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to finish the video here. I'm going to try and get enough money to pay off my home loan and pay that off today so that tomorrow we'll have a brand new house. And then additionally, I'm going to try and get enough money so that we can pay off this bridge as well. And then I think tomorrow's video will fully decorate this place here. And we'll do some smaller pathing around the side as well. And then I think that's like a lot, like a really large amount of this island done. I do want to do a little bit more fishing and a little bit more of bug catching for some of the rarer bugs. And finally, we've got some coconuts. So I'm going to shake these and I'm just going to plant these coconuts around the island so that we can try and get some of the other bugs for our museum. I feel like the past few videos have been getting stuff done, but also very slowly getting stuff done. So hopefully it works out. Hopefully it looks cool. I was also thinking of an idea for one of the houses. I'm not too sure whose. Maybe even where we have Bo's house. I know I did say to do like a little sewing area, but I reckon we could do tiny little like fenced off propagation stations, if that makes sense. I kind of have a vision in my head because I don't want to stop propagating flowers, but it does need a place to be. Or we could just put it at the front half. I'm gonna suss that one out. But anyway, besties, on that note, I will let my brain think. And I'll get back to you guys tomorrow, where I'll see you for tomorrow's video. Hello everybody and welcome back to day 19 of the 30-day Animal Crossing Designing an Island challenge thing with hard mode rules. You know the drill. I can't believe it. We are like so close to 10 days out. We are just under 2/3 of the way through this challenge, which is absolutely insane and ridiculous to me. I still can't fathom that. So I was doing a little bit of grinding last night, just catching some sea creatures, getting some bells, all that sort of stuff. And something happened. I'm pretty sure I took a photo of it. I don't actually remember. Somebody had a thought bubble. Precious sweet Cleo had a thought bubble and decided that it was her time to leave. So today we finally get to do something I've been craving doing, which is a good old villager hunt. Additionally, I did take a screenshot because Dom was in my cute little outfit that I made and I was just like living my best life. So today is Cleo's last day, so I've just got a couple more Nook Miles things to do. I've also been keeping an eye on my turnip prices. They were 82 and 77, so they are doing the little decreasing. Our normal trend is they go down then really spike up, so hopefully that's the same. Hopefully we get a really big return this time. Additionally, I finally got a DIY that is like the DIY that I wanted. I'm going to be able to get a couple of different areas done with this, and that DIY is this wooden bookshelf. I also have a book, like I purchased a book. I'm definitely going to need to be grabbing 5 books every day from the Nook stop because this is such a big win in my eyes. So while we're thinking about that, let's do that. I'm going to quickly finish up all of my Nook Miles stuff. I'll grab 2 more tickets. Leaf is also here. I haven't spoken to Leaf yet. But I'll grab 2 more tickets because I have 8 in my inventory. I'm so sorry, ADHD brain. Dom, you angel. But yes, Leaf, tickets, books, daily checklist next day. That's the plan. Sadly, only wheat again, so nothing that we need. No flowers that I want either. Okay, books done. Another notice that we got before I totally forget because I kind of already did is that we're going to have another bug off this Saturday in game, which means I've got to go and grind and catch a bunch of bugs because the second that we can get so many bugs, we can get like huge money. So I'm going to be doing a lot of grinding before bed, during the day and everything. And hopefully we're not doing too much time traveling in a sense. And yeah, so we gotta do some bug catching as well, but that'll all be offline. Oh, and also before I say this, can you tell that I probably need to start making notes for these videos because my brain is everywhere? We finally got some shooting stars. So I finally got some star fragments. We've got 1 Aquarius and some regular star fragments. No Celeste last night, just the stars, which was a pleasant surprise. And I also got wisps, so that was nice. That's it. I'm going to keep doing my daily stuff. Also, I haven't included it in a video, but since doing this like front cliff bit right in front of the town hall, we've got, as you can see, a new angle for the stretching. It's kind of funny. I like the like angle that we get. Okay, so I've gone ahead and I've gotten full stack of 10 Nook Miles tickets. We're going to go ahead and just time travel to tomorrow. We'll check our turnip prices and then we'll go on an incredible hunt and hopefully find a very cute villager. Yet again, no like real big hopes. I think Nan would be like my dreamy for this island in general, but I'm pretty like happy with anyone. I almost accidentally time traveled 2 days backwards. Somebody take this away from me.
Cleo was definitely on the verge of like, I like and don't. She definitely didn't fit in with my theme, but she was super cute. Today's announcement. Oh my God, we have a visitor staying at the campsite. Oh, wait, like, what are you doing in this situation? Like, no, we're still gonna go for a hunt. I've been dying to go for a hunt. I guess we're just taking 2 new villagers today. Not really what I had on my bingo card for this day, but you know, sometimes it is what it is. We didn't do too much grinding yesterday, so not a huge amount of money, but I mean, let's just go check our turnip prices. We're gonna villager hunt first, and then we'll check the campsite. I had some plans for decorating, but this might take some time. Hopefully they choose to take vehicle class. That'd be great. Oh my gosh, that is a big old bear. Oh, you are coming home. Okay, so the 73, so they've gone down again. Okay, well, let's do part 1 of this villager field day 19, apparently. I'm also just going to quickly give Dom a fossil. And a cute little menu chalkboard. That's an awesome decorating piece. Thank you, Dom. I love you. Okay, let's go and do our first Nook Miles ticket. I've like still gotta go through, I feel, and find some dreamies. I don't know what I'm gonna do afterwards. I know that my only rule that I'm scrapping after this 30-day challenge is having to take the campsite villages. That's probably about it. And so I feel like I can finally figure out how many dreamies that I want. And I feel like 10 tickets is still a good amount of tickets to use, because once it hits ticket 11, you just get over it pretty quickly. Okay, numero uno ticket. What do we get? Oh my God, he's perfect. No way. Oh my God. Okay, like, I can't. Weber might not like be a super huge dreamy, but I love Weber. Oh my God, Weber is so cool, and Weber would fit in so well. Well, okay, well, this turned out a lot quicker than I expected. Bestie, please come and live on my island. Weber just sparked so much joy. I wanted a duck so badly. I'll be waiting for you, Bestie. Ah! Well, okay, I can't believe that just happened. I'm just gonna grab some like fruit and stuff, and then we'll head on back home, and then we'll go see how our campsite villager is. Okay, moment of truth. First of all, additionally, I think that Weber would suit having this little gyroid farm. I think that would be so cute. But let's see who else is gonna live here. These always scare me. I hate the campsite villager rule. That's the one rule I hate so much. Come on, be cute. Ugh. I mean, like, Mira's not bad, but I really don't want Mira. Ugh. I really don't want Mira. Okay, yay, we finally got the prompt for her to move in, and we got the right on the first go. Okay, let's see if she wants to leave. I keep thinking this, but I'm not too sure what happens if she chooses Dom, or if any of the campsite villagers choose Dom. I just assume I have to reset and make sure they move in, or do I just take that and just go, oh, you can't move in? But happily, please take Vic's spot or Klaus's spot. Let's see. I've said it once before, and I'm going to say it again. I absolutely, without swearing, keeping it PG, hate this campsite. I'm so upset about this. Why do they always take the villagers that I really like? This is just pain. This is just pain. I don't even think I have 5 villagers that I really like anymore now, because Mira's taking Pappy. Oh, I don't want Pappy to go. Well, this just went to like really cool, fun, exciting to this. Again, Mira's not a bad character. I think she's a really awesome villager, but she just does not spark joy for me at all. Okay. I really, really am so upset. I think like in regards to my like villager tier list I've got, it's definitely Dom and Pappy as my top 2 villagers. I really, really have grown attached to Pappy. Okay, well, yeah, Copper. It's an outrage. It's a scandal. How do you feel about the situation, good sir? I agree. Well, on a more exciting note, let's go and check our turnip prices. We did get a cool villager to move in. We've got Weber, but yeah. We have to get some new villagers in here, because so far we're actually doing okay. Actually, I'm lying. We do have 5 villagers that I do like. It's really just Vic and Klaus at this point that I want gone. So it'll be Vic, Klaus, Mira that I want out. Hopefully we can get some thought bubbles on them. But we've got, yeah, Azalea, Shep, Dom, Wendy I do like, but I wouldn't mind if Wendy asked to leave. Flurry, again, like, but wouldn't
mind if they ask to leave, and then B and Weber as well. It is what it is. Well, this is going to be an interesting couple of days. Okay, let's check our turnip prices. Hopefully, come on, be something to make me happy. 60. All right, thanks game. Okay, well, plan for the day. I wouldn't mind finally starting to decorate this space with a couple of different items and 1 or 2 bookshelves. Are you okay, bestie? Because I do want to get this post office space done. Realistically, we're 11 days out. I've got a lot to do, I think, still. I need to keep an eye on fence DIYs in the ABD as well. And I'm thinking for Flurry's house at the moment that I do want to make like a flower propagation station. And also, hopefully we can get CJ, if not today, then soon. I won't be doing a lot of bug catching or fishing on videos anymore, but I did have a couple of challenges to collect some fish. And well, as you can tell, I'm running out of space. If this isn't like $1 million from CJ, I give up. So I reckon plan of attack is to do this post office space, and then we'll see where we go from there. We can do some like small stuff like pathing there. I wouldn't mind even doing a bit of pathing up here, and even paying this off I think we might need to get done soon. And then I think a little later on today I'm just going to continue on that grind. Sea creatures seem to be the best return for money at the moment, especially in such a short time frame. I was going to figure out what I want to do here. Maybe just some more trees, some decorating bits. Yeah, there's a lot of places to decorate. Okay, so I'm definitely going to start getting some stuff to decorate this post office space here. We'll definitely need to do a bit of time traveling to get books and stuff. But I think if we can like start to make the process, then that'll be good. I'm also going to redeem a couple of different items using our Nook Miles. I feel like we've been hoarding for quite a while. I've still got 9 tickets for if we ever do another villager hunt, but it might be time to spend some of these. Okay, I got a couple of things, some DIYs and stuff. I think today might just be do my dailies and head on over to tomorrow. I'm just buying my stuff at the moment. I'll see if we can get some cute accessories. I think I'm just gonna buy this little bow. It's cuter than the little flower crown I was wearing before. Okay, I have a few more things that I need to do. I'm just gonna go and do all of my daily tasks, and then I think we are just gonna time travel to tomorrow. I'm gonna order some more books and stuff and just go from there. Everything that I've ordered should arrive tomorrow, which will be good. Sorry, you can just see Vic wearing my little dress design. It suits you, buddy. It suits you. Okay, we've just gotten time traveled over to the next day. I did all of my daily tasks. I saw Katrina, did stretching, bought some stuff, yada yada. And now we'll hopefully have Weber moved in. I didn't pay off my bridge though. But as always, we'll quickly check our turnip prices, and then I think it'll be time to start decorating the post office place. I don't think we'll fully get it done, but I think we'll be able to get most of it done. It's going to be like that with quite a lot of the areas as well. I think additionally I need to start going through all of my items, seeing what we need and what we don't need. I am just going to take... Oh, I can't take this. I gotta upgrade my house more. Come on, let me take it. Let me take it, please. Okay, well, that's kind of a bust for my post office. Kind of required the mailbox, but that's okay. We can make do. We've actually got a proper toilet and a little moped, okay? Turnip prices are 65. They have gone down yet again. We've also got some good fencing. I'm gonna grab this one. This will be perfect for our little, like, flower propagation area. Okay, so this is our space for our post office here. I'm not really too sure if I want it on this side or if I want to put it over on this side. I think that there's more space here, so I definitely would like to have, I think, 2 bookshelves here, especially it doesn't really block off the area. We did get a DIY for a natural garden table finally, so I think we could even do a little like table area and a small cafe as well. Maybe like 2 tables, table with cafe, maybe like a self-serve coffee area, if that makes sense. But yeah, also Sahara's here, so we'll go say hi a little later on. So let's go and make a couple of these items. I think I can only make 1 bookshelf at the start. Okay, so again, as always, we're going to need some wood, hardwood, iron nuggets, softwood, and books. Got a bunch of books in my mail thing here, so let's grab those. Okay, apparently I ordered more books than I thought, so we should be able to make at least the 2 that I want to. Okay, and these are the other couple of items that I ordered to put up there. Oh yeah, I got a phone box, which I thought would look cool too. Okay, let's craft some things. Gone ahead and crafted all of the things. So let's start placing some stuff down just so we can visualize it. So I've got these 2 bookshelves. I wouldn't mind customizing them as well a little bit further down the track. Again, they are so expensive to get customization kits, and sometimes they use quite a lot. So if we can avoid that, then let's avoid it. I reckon on day 28, I'll probably go through and just do like a real quick sweep and just anything that needs to be customize, all that sort of stuff. I really want to put my mailbox here as well, but I think I need to continue to upgrade my house. So I'm just going to pop the donation box there. Oh, I could put my counter here too. The counter is a really dark
dark color, and I know that I can customize the bookshelves to be that color, but you know, it'll all happen. Okay, I'm gonna place the counter just here. I'm gonna also just grab a plant that I got. Okay, plant just here. Look, it's something. I'm gonna quickly do some pathing, more so on this side. I wouldn't mind something small through here, but I reckon again we'll just do the little like brick pathing through here so we can place some tables on it, but I'll show you guys once it's done. Okay, well that's this pathing here done. I wouldn't mind getting, I don't know if I want to put a path here, but I wouldn't mind getting a couple of tables. So let's just place down the little chair and tables that we have here. I want to get like longer tables to put like coffee and snack stuff on. I think would be cool. Then I'm also gonna place this clock right here. It'll just be handy to have. And then I think I'm gonna move all of this over just a little bit. And then I've got this phone box that I can put in the corner here. Yeah, I think that looks cute. I'm going to do a little bit more pathing throughout to see how this all looks. I also don't mind getting a tree in here, but that's going to be very difficult to plan around, I think. Okay, I just started doing a little bit of pathing, but I want to put a tree in here. So let's see how this looks. Yeah, it doesn't actually block out too much of the clock either, so that'll be nice. And then, yeah, I reckon just some tables right at the back here with just some, like, help yourself coffee items and snacks so you can come and sit and just chill. Okay, let me finish up this pathing over here. Okay, I finished the base of the pathing through here. I'm going to try and place, like, a tree that's not going to be super in the way. I don't really think that we're going to be able to. I think we can place a tree here, but I want this to all be open and accessible. So maybe we just don't put trees down here, but we can definitely put plants and bushes and stuff through here. So let's plant a couple of things throughout here, and I'll just put a couple of like decorative paths throughout. Okay, I've planted a couple of flowers. I think I've only got 2 log stakes throughout, but I definitely want to decorate a couple. Then I might put a street lamp here. And then I've also got another like signpost, so I might just put it in this corner here. Yeah, this is nice. I'm really liking how this is turning out. Obviously, there's still some decorating bits that we can put down. I've got to think of what else to do with this space. I think I'm going to do a bit more thinking and then come back because, as I said, at this stage, we got to really crack down on some decorating. I know realistically I could finish this entire island like today, but I think it's, yeah, just getting some more items. Additionally, I have yet to check my turnip prices today, so let's quickly do that before I finish for now. I wouldn't mind doing some more minor decorating things throughout, but I think I'm going to take like a little break and come back to it a little bit later on. Okay, prices have yet again gone down. So normally we get a big spike on Thursday, so hopefully it goes up. The predictions are looking worse and worse. Looks like a 90.7% prediction of decreasing further, 6.5% for a large spike, and 2.8% for a small spike. So hopefully we can get that large spike, but we'll see tomorrow. But actually, I think for now, I'm going to leave this video here. We've had a very eventful day. We had a very quick villager hunt. We got a new villager. We did a bit of grinding, and then we've decorated our post office, which is one of the like main areas I really wanted to get done. We've decorated 5 housing plots. So we've got 5 more house plots to decorate, and then mine as well. And then additionally, we've got a few areas throughout the island. I don't know if I'm going to keep the fish and bug drop-off box. I mean, once I fully upgrade my house to like the max and get that extra storage, I won't need the spaces there. And I'm going to do a little bit more grinding for some bugs. It is only Wednesday in game, so we still got some time before Saturday, before the bug fest. I'm thinking for this space outside of Flurry's house to have little variations of different propagation stations. But I feel like because already Azalea has a flower spot, that maybe I should just put it in the back there. Maybe I will. And then where Vic is, a little tea shop. And I want to say tea because they've got a cafe and like coffee place around, but a little like tea, you know, the little like chairs and couch. Yeah, you get the drill. So we just need to move that house. So we've got to start talking to Vic. Below is where B is at the moment. And I want to do a little like sewing shop. So I think a couple of tables, some chairs, some little sewing machines, materials, all that sort of stuff, a couple of wardrobes and everything. Down below is where Mira is now. I'm not really too sure what to do really for Mira or Flurry at all. And then additionally, we've got Klaus's house. I'm not too sure what to do there either. I don't just want to decorate them like with Dom and Sheps. We sort of just decorated it. I do kind of want the other areas to have some stuff because I guess as well, Dom and Shep have got the entryway. So that's kind of decorated as an entrance in their own. I'll be thinking. If you guys have any decoration ideas, let me know in the comments below. But yeah, as always, I will catch all of you guys tomorrow.
Hello everybody and welcome to day 20 20 of our 30-day Animal Crossing Designing an Island Challenge hard mode rules. You know by now. So we're officially 2/3 of the way through this challenge, and tomorrow we will be marking 3 weeks. This is insane. I still can't believe this. So today we've logged on. Mira has finally moved in, and additionally we have Flick here, which is not what I expected considering it's Thursday and we do have the bug off this Saturday. So it'll be a big grind of bugs throughout the day sort of thing, and only for the next couple of days so we can really get that money. As for plan of attack for today, obviously I'm going to be doing a bunch of bug catching offline, maybe some fishing as well, sea creatures, money, essentially. I want to get my house paid off by today, so I'm hoping that we can sell a bunch of stuff through to Flick and get that all paid off. I've also come up with an idea for something to put behind our house, and I wouldn't mind starting to decorate our house, or at least put some stuff down. Again, there's only so much that we can do decoration-wise considering the lack of items or DIYs that we have, but that doesn't mean that I can't start decorating some places. I also wouldn't mind sorting out an area on the hill upstairs of where Azalea is, for we can put like a flower propagation station there and just keep it all in one spot, maybe even behind the little river as well. So plan of attack is going to be the space behind our house. We need to keep an eye on turnip prices and shop items, and then we're going to do Azalea's little bit at the back, and of course just catching and selling bugs through to Flick throughout the day. So I've got a full inventory at the moment of bugs, so we're just going to go and say hello and sell what we've got, and then just throughout the day I'm just going to keep catching. I'm going to do a lot of grinding for this sort of stuff offline because we really need the money. Hello, bestie. Okay, I've just sold a couple of bugs. We'll, as I said, keep doing that throughout the day, but let's show you guys what I have planned for this back area here. So I am actually going to pull the cliff through here, and I'm going to continue to have this river running all the way to the back, so this cliff is going to come through back here. Additionally, I'm going to possibly close it. I think leaving it open would be nice, but I'm going to bring the cliff back here as well. We might do like a little flower walkway on the hill above, but this area here is then going to be a sunken lounge sort of library space. I get some books and everything, but just like a cute sunken, like closed off space. I wouldn't mind leaving this open for like fishing and stuff, so you can sort of do it all there, but that's gonna be the plan here. So let's go ahead and do that one first, and I have to dig up this tree and crush that rock and just get rid of the last little bits of stuff here. But let me go in and get all of that ready and get ready for some terraforming. I'll do a rough outline and then show you guys like the sort of design for it. Okay, so I'm just sort of extending this cliff here, which is where the river will go. I've just extended it all the back through here, and then we'll do the other side. Okay, I wouldn't mind making this more of a cliffy area, but we'll get there. And then I think for a way down, I don't have any vines on me at the moment, but I think I'm just going to do some vines instead of like an incline, just to make it so much easier. Let's go ahead and do this side as well. Okay, so we've got this little space here. I'm also thinking having some stepping stones over here just to connect the areas would be really cool as well. And then I've got to go around and sort of corner everything off and do the river through here. This is just super boring stuff, but I'm in terraforming hell. But yeah, that works out. Little stepping stones, because then we can connect to the spaces, as I said. Okay, next part of this, let's go ahead and just do the river fully across, just so we can envision what that looks like. Okay, it's very simple, very basic, but river. I do want to tidy it up a little bit, but I've got to add in another bit here. Okay, that is much better. Still unsure about it. I'm not great at terraforming, but it is the best we can do. Okay, so that's that space sort of done at this stage. Okay, and then next up is sort of just looking for some items. I really want a couch, so I'm really hoping that we can maybe get a couch in the Nook's Cranny. I think that would be really helpful. But I think probably best for this stage is to go and do the flower area. So let's go and grab some hardwood and just clear out our inventory so we can do a bit more bug catching. Okay, let's go and clear out these trees. I'm going to grab some oranges as well, just because we're at a point where I don't want to super get rid of trees now. I very much don't have a lot of trees. So if we can keep in our inventory and move them around, that'd be very handy. But let's go through. I'm just going to quickly shake these trees. And then I think we might even have to, see, I don't really want to have to adjust the river. So it's just not really a great space now, is it? We'll see what we can work with. Oh, I must not have shaken that tree. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Ah! Oh my god. Ah! 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 No, 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 no one's here, no one's here. No, I thought I shook
took all the trees. Not only did I get stung, but I wasted a perfectly good opportunity for some extra money. This is not it. Okay, I'm reshaking all the trees. Just wanted to hoard some extra wood, you know? Okay, I'm just gonna quickly pick up all of this, and then I want to at least have 3 separate like flower propagation spots. At the moment we've only got 3 flower spots, and there's only sort of that many that I want to continue to craft, so I think we can fit in 3 here. And they'll be very like mismatched, so it'll be nice to get the different like paths and stuff through here, so yeah. Additionally, also we can actually put down this dirt path as the like flooring for it. I want to have like a 3x3 spot for all of these, so they can't be 2 at the back, and we still got to be able to make our way around. I think this one will be a bit pushing it. Might actually move it over just 1. And then we'll do like some fencing around. I don't really know how I feel about it. I think it's just because of the path. We could, like, they could be smaller. I feel like that's just too big. We can do like a 4x4 plot. We just won't be able to propagate as many flowers if you get what I'm putting down. Actually, no, a 4x plot, it'll kind of work. Maybe it's just the fencing. Maybe the fencing just isn't it. I don't know. This is good fencing as well to just like put throughout the island. So I'm definitely going to do that as well. Let's close this river a little bit. And then I'm just going to break down these trees here. Okay, so I think this works out a lot better. I think even just placing some fencing around just to like close off this particular propagation area. Okay, let's, I'm going to just do some different pathing things here. Yes. I think I just don't like the super big gap, so I'm going to like do a little checker pattern in a sense. I'm still just unsure. I think it needs to be moved over. I think I might move this lake because I still want this little pond bit here. Maybe I'm just going to move it back and a little to the side, you know? And then we can move this over and go from there. I'm trying to trust the process. This is going to be the like worst part of this entire thing to do, I reckon. Okay, that is as good as that is going to get. And then let's just place down. I wouldn't mind it starting like right up here. Let's do, God, I'm so indecisive. Let's try and do fencing first and work around it. And then I think we can also do like a tree here. Just like trust the process. That's a baby tree. Okay. We'll do a hibiscus start here and a flower there. Yeah. And then we can bring this up here like 3 across and then connect, well, briefly connect these. And then bring these through here. I kind of want to have like, as I said, different areas, but like some small paths throughout at least 3 different plots. And then, hear me out, if we do the first one here, don't even know how far the second one would come out. Would come out all the way. This is just a really complicated area now, isn't it? Because I don't want to get rid of that fully, but I can't bring the cliffs any more forward. Honestly, I don't really know what to do with this space anymore. I am really, really lost. I thought it was all gonna look so good. Backup option is, of course, doing it at the back here, but then I don't know what to do up the top bit here. Because there's this space here. I mean, alternately, we don't even have to have a propagation station, but like, I feel like because we're doing so much growing flowers, it would work. Because this was my other idea to sort of have, I think it'll work better here, and we can have 3 spots here, and I just need to close this cliff off a little bit, but I don't know what to do with the upstairs area. Okay, well let's do this then. I got so much stuff in my inventory. I don't want to get rid of these trees. This is all just becoming too much. It's that like you have a vision in your head and then it doesn't work out at all, and it never goes to plan. It's like, well, what do I do now? And so I'm just like, what do I do now? I'm just going to sell the flowers that we have in our inventory. And then I might even leave this and come back a little bit later. But as always, we'll see. Let me go and shake down a couple of orange trees. Okay, I also think throughout this area, instead, we just do some trees, some flowers, maybe even, I don't even think a little walkway. I reckon let's just do the smallest smidgen of walkway and just have it as a big old flower field. This is going to be the flower harvesting field. And then we'll have the custom request flower propagation field over here, and then yeah, that'll be it. It's gonna happen. We're gonna make it work. I want to try and get this whole flower space done. Again, we're running out of time, I feel, at this point, but I do also want to do so much grinding for like bugs and stuff so we can get all of that money. Okay, let's put our fencing at the back here. And then we can see, as I said, I at least want to get 3 areas here. So realistically, it does all work. I've got to properly fence it a little bit more, but I am going to close this little bridge part in just a smidge more. And then I'm going to plant another just hibiscus start through here. I might even place the field sign here, because then it kind of like looks like this is the propagation station per se. Okay, let's finish doing this little area here. I don't think I'm going to put flooring down. I think that's where it's like being really bad for me, is putting down a dirt path. Okay, there we go. Those are our places. I do need to clear out my inventory a little bit before we get some more flowers. So I got to think of some of the places I can put some trees. I wouldn't mind putting one right at the front here. Then maybe we can even put one here, except it won't go there. Okay, I'm just going to go home and put some stuff down, and then we'll go grab some flowers. Oh, actually, I just realized this is going to be super easy to grab from here because if I run out, I can just go put them down and grab them back again. I'm hoping that this works out. I think I'm just used to having like a red line and a yellow line and a red line sort of thing, but because if we did that, we would only have, or we could either have 2 red, 1 yellow, or 1 red, 2 yellow. So we have 2 and 2. Or we just see if this works. This might work. Nope, I'm just going to stick with my gut. Let's go get 1 more red and then we'll be good. Will it work? I guess we'll find out. I mean, I think it will. Realistically, these 2 will put 1 here. These 2 put 1 there. Yeah, I think this will actually work out. If it doesn't, then we'll find out when we don't propagate any flowers. But then we've got this just like smaller area here where we can have little flowers and it's not super in the way. Okay, so that's our first propagation area. Let's go and grab our first other area. So 3 of one color and 2 of the other. Okay, that's our second little propagation station going. Let's grab the last of our flowers. And that's our final little propagation station. Okay, I'm going to quickly water these. And then I think we're going to just take a little break. I've got some, yet again, real life stuff I've got to go do. So I'm going to do some thinking and we'll come back. I definitely want to get that sunken sort of couch library area done. I'm keen to see what the shop has. I think it's soon. Yeah, shop opens in a couple of minutes, so we can wait. I'm also excited to see the turnip prices as well. Thursday, so normally our prices tend to shoot up around this time. So I'm excited to see what they're going to be. So before we take a little break, I guess, we're just going to check out the shop, see what's there. Okay, it's finally hit 8. Let's go and check our turnip prices and hopefully please just have like a cute couch. That would be very nice. It's not a couch, that's for sure. Okay, well, most importantly, let's check our turnip prices. 97 bells, so they went slightly up. Does look more likely that it's going to spike quite largely, maybe over the next day or a couple of hours, we'll see. So we'll check it in the afternoon and see where we're at with that. But for now, I'm going to leave this part of the video here. I will be back to continue to do some more decorating, terraforming, all that sort of stuff. I really want to get that upper hill done and the rest of this propagation station. I think even I might need to start planning out the tea area without having to move Vic's house, because that is also going to take some additional time. And then I got to think of some other areas, but that is all within time. So I will catch you guys a little bit later on when I've got some more thoughts in my little brain. So I'm back and I've done a lot of grinding with Flick. We've sold all of our bugs and got a ton more bugs. So I'm going to finally pay off our entire loan so that we can get our upgraded house, which means we'll just have to pay off the next loan. And then that is like our room part done for the house that I want. So let's go ahead and pay everything from our savings and then the remainder from our pockets. Let's go. I paid off my home loan. Okay, so we want to expand our house. As for like the rest of what I want to do for this video, I really want to decorate that little sunken space, but again, I really want some couches because the couches will be such a big area. I think it'll be hard to sort of plan it as well. And then hopefully I can get some more money. We can pay off this bridge and get it done soon. I don't know if I'll keep doing some bug stuff to pay it off or not, but I did catch some new bugs, so we'll go and quickly donate them. But I think I'm going to end this episode here. There is still a lot that I want to do, but I think once we get the house expanded, we'll be able to use it for more storage and do more of a big island cleanup. So I think if I remember to do this. Plans for tomorrow will be obviously some more bug catching. I'm going to keep doing that offline. Additionally, I'm going to fully clean up the island, pick up everything and sort it out sort of thing. Hopefully we can sell some turnips. I did check the price and they're only up at 115. So hopefully they go even a smidge higher. And then I think we need to finish decorating this area at the back. I'm going to keep growing some flowers before we finish this top bit up here. And I'm still figuring out what I want to put over on this side. But I might again do some like smaller decorating
decorating pass. I feel like at this stage in the challenge with the island, we've actually done quite a lot. Like, I'm very impressed with how much we've actually managed to decorate, but it is just the smaller stuff. But anyway, on that note, I will catch all of you guys tomorrow. Hello everybody, or welcome back to day 21 of the Designing an Island in 30 days using hard mode challenge rule things. So anyway, we're finally at week 3, so you know what time it is. It's time to reevaluate our goals, see where we're at, and see what our goals are for the next week, which will be the final week, and there's, you know, an extra 2 days. But first of all, let's go over our first 5 challenges that I've set for myself. For the first one is to have 5 villagers that I like and I vibe with. With all of the recent villager conundrums, we currently have as my favorites Dom, Wendy, Bee or Bo, I'm not too sure how to pronounce her name, Weber, Flurry, Azalea, and Shep. So that's a good 7 villagers that I'm vibing with. So hopefully we can keep them. I'm happy for Wendy, Flurry, obviously Mira, Klaus, and Vic to leave. I would love for them to leave. But overall, these are definitely our faves. And, you know, as long as we finish with 5, that's all that matters. Next up is to decorate all of the villagers' plots. Yet again, I'm just going to pull up the map. Currently, we've decorated 5 villagers' plots so far. We have left to decorate Vic, Klaus, B, Mira, and Flurry's plots. Those are the last 5 plots that we've left to decorate. I have some plans and some ideas, so it'll just be getting it all into like place per se. But we're halfway through, so we still have a lot of decorating to do, but also not a lot. I feel like we've done a really large chunk as well. Additionally, I wanted to have proper areas throughout the island. I wanted to have around 5 different areas. So far, we have at least 1 or 2 areas. So we have the post office. We also kind of have this cafe space here, but I don't really want to count that. And then as a per se second one is where we've got all of our fish and bugs as our little drop-off spot. That again is not a super proper area, but if we only make 3 more areas, then I'm going to count it. I really want to finish making our sunken library couch area, which I did order some couches for. They're not the best, but it's all we've got so far. And then we can continue to decorate some other areas throughout the island. And then next we've got a task that we've already completed, which is I want to make all of my paths by me, particularly a dirt path. Happy to make more paths throughout the sort of weekend time, but the dirt path was a huge one for me. And I'm pleased to say that we have pretty much fully got our dirt path. There's nothing else that I want to add to this. We've got the corners, we've got 2 different centerpieces, side pieces, a little extra decorating pieces, and then just these singular sort of path pieces. So we've got lots of variety and I really love how they turned out. Again, not great compared to other design paths, but this is my first time doing it, so I love how they turned out. And then the last one is what I've been working towards quite a lot, and that is getting Dom's photo. I wanted to at least get 1 villager photo, particularly Dom's, and I am pleased to say that upon giving Dom something today, I finally have Dom's photo. The little squeal that I let out when this happened was incredible. And there he is, there's Dom's photo. This is my first time I've ever gotten a villager's photo before. This is like really big for me. I'm really excited and I'm hoping to move on to the next villager to get their photo. I think I'd like to get Shep's photo next. I'm not too sure. We'll have to see. Additionally, I'm also happy to just wait until after this challenge is over because I don't want to start going for Shep's photo and then a campsite villager comes and takes Shep away from me. So those are pretty much our big 5 challenges. Additionally, we had a couple of smaller challenges I wanted to complete, and those were getting our house upgraded. I wanted to have all 3 rooms. We did pay off our loan, so we're on to our final loan for this challenge. So we've got 9 days to get this done. But I did get my house upgraded again, so we've got 2 rooms now. I'll also have to additionally move this area over because the door will go through there. But that's it. So we have to pay off our next house loan and then we'll be able to get that final upgrade. And then I don't need to upgrade after that. I do kind of want to still like pay it all off and stuff, but it doesn't need to happen. And then the last other thing was I wanted to try and get all the fruits, which I don't think is going to happen. I'm not too sure how I get all the other fruits, bar like playing with other people and stuff. So I think that one is definitely a scrap. And so I think I'm going to change that one with focusing heavily on the museum. There's no way I'm going to get the museum done in 30 days, but that doesn't stop me from collecting everything that I can within the months. For instance, it is currently February in game and a huge amount of bugs are actually leaving this month. A total of 21 bugs are leaving. And then we've got 5 fish leaving and 2 sea creatures leaving. The 2 sea creatures I have caught. Lastly, for fish, I've got to get a giant snakehead and a killifish. And then I've got 6 different bugs to catch. I'm hoping hoping that we can catch them before the month is up, but I think that's going to be my next goal, is just to stay on top of it. So there's a couple of different times I've got to like go to and everything just to get them done. A lot of them spawn after 5 o'clock. Then I've got a couple that spawn after 11. But yeah, so that is going to be our next challenge. So that is going to be my sort of like side goal. That is the museum stuff is probably more something that I will complete offline. I've been trying to not do a lot of fishing because obviously we know the state of the fish. I did catch another whale shark, and then additionally I did catch another one of these guys. So we're really running out of space for fish here. So I hope CJ comes today. It is a Friday in games. We do have the bug off tomorrow. I do want to time travel to tomorrow. I've got a couple of things that I have to check. We did also pay off this bridge here, so that'll be all put in for tomorrow, which will be nice. And then I've just got some mail stuff coming tomorrow, so I want to really focus in on decorating that. Obviously I want to do all of the bug stuff, but I'll probably do that a little bit later on by myself. But that is pretty much where we're at and where we're going. So as for smaller areas, I really need wood. Wood is like a big thing that I need to start focusing on getting and harvesting again. So I'm definitely going to be harvesting more wood throughout the week. We're good on hardwood and softwood. It's just regular wood that we're really lacking on. But I think plan of attack, we're going to finish this top area and the little sunken library bit. And then additionally, I think I'm just going to do some paths and tidy up this space here. I think I'm just going to put some more like clothing items and like an iron and all that sort of stuff through here. Really make it like the back end of the clothing space. I've also got some boxes I wouldn't mind putting here, but that's going to be just this smaller space here. We'll do keep some trees and just do some pathing and stuff. So that is going to be us. So I've done all of my daily tasks for today. So let's go ahead and I'm just going to grab some of these for some extra money. And then we'll go ahead and time travel over to tomorrow. We'll check our turnip prices. I did additionally sell my turnip prices for 140-ish. That seemed like the highest it was going to go. So I definitely feel a little sad that we spent so much money on turnips, but hopefully we can get another decent amount of turnips this time around and a really good return. But anyway, that is done. Let's go ahead and time travel to tomorrow. Before I do that though, I do know that at this point I normally change my like custom outfit pathing because I didn't do it too long ago. I'm gonna leave it as it is, but I do want to change it again in the next couple of days, so keep an eye out for that. But let's go ahead and head on into our bug fest tomorrow and do some more decorating. Okay, so we've got a lot of time before our final bug off finishes, which will give me a lot of time to do some grinding and hopefully get a bunch of money. Awesome. So we can also finally move the mailbox as well. I totally forgot about that, but let's grab these sofas and we'll grab our books as well so that we can make a couple of bookshelves. I think I at least want to get one down here. I think I only have enough for one, so we'll see. Yeah, I've only got enough for one so far. So okay, I've gotten some vines, so I'm just going to place some vines down here. And I'm also just going to place one up here. Not that we'll really go up here, but you know, it's there if we need it. Okay, we're going to put a double sofa just on this spot right here. And then I'm also going to do one over here so that we can still sort of go around if we need to, but it's kind of like the little hangout bit. Okay, let me go and craft this bookshelf right now. I'm actually going to grab the other books out of my inventory because we can just place them around on the floor. Just at least 2. I'm also going to make a couple of these wooden block bookshelves as well just to place around. Okay, let's head back down. I want to add this little bookshelf here because then you can get like books and stuff on your way. I think that that's kind of cute. And then we'll put the big bookshelf right here. Definitely want to change the color on this one when we can. Trying to think of some other things we can do. We need to get a tree in here for sure. I reckon just in this spot, if it'll let me plant it. It does. Yay. Okay, let me path this out a little bit and then we can think about it. I think I'm actually gonna pick this up. I kind of want to do a big old rug. Let's see what it looks like. I don't really like how this rug path looks. I think it looks good. And then we can do a bit of dirt pathing through here. Let me place these sofas back. And I think instead I'm going to put the one bookshelf there. I know that you can't really see the books, but it's like about creating the vibe, I feel. And then one there too. Yeah, maybe this one will turn around. No, I think we'll leave it back. Yeah. Then the book on the floor is cute too. I think I'm going to, before I forget, just quickly grab a couple of flowers, and I want to grab some of my bush starts that I've got. Okay, I've got some flowers, but I'm going to do a quick bit more of pathing through here, and then I'll show you guys once it's done. Okay, this path through here looks awesome. So I think just some flowers and some like bush starts will be the final touches and we'll be done with this area. Okay, this looks super, super cute. I think the final touch was to add Dom's photo here. So cute. Maybe even a typewriter. How does this look?
Yeah, that's cool there. Okay, so this is our sunken library area here done. I think next I'm gonna put maybe 1 or 2 trees up in this spot here. And then I think a little log bench as well would be cool here. And as I said, just like a small path. Actually, I think I'm even just gonna do a small like stepping stone path. And by stepping stone, I mean I'm just gonna do a couple of these. But not a lot, just like a couple throughout. Yeah, just like that. Just gonna quickly craft a little log bench. Yeah, I think that's perfect. Okay, I'm gonna go grab a couple of different flowers, primarily some white ones if possible, and just plant them around. I'm just gonna buy some more flowers too. This will look a whole lot nicer when all of the flowers grow through. There we go, just got some flowers through there, and then I'm gonna close it all off with a little hibiscus start. And that is pretty much that space over there all done. I think I'm gonna put some flowers up here too. Then I'm just gonna pick up a couple of these things here. And then let's place a couple of trees around. And then I'm just going to clear out my inventory, sort of like picking up a couple of things, clearing it out. This is all the really boring stuff. I'm just going through and favoriting a couple of things to put in this area where my house is. Okay, I've got a couple of stuff. I'm going to go ahead and do some pathing as well through here. And a couple of like fencing stuff as well. I'll show you guys when we finish the pathing. Okay, I've kind of done this path through here. It's super cute. I think for this front area, it'll be more decorating wise. So I think I'm gonna go and quickly cut some trees and grab some more items. And I'm also gonna go and grab some more flowers to pop through here.
Approximately 10 hours later.
I sort of like started clearing out my inventory and just completely forgot what I was doing. Why am I here? I've pretty much run out of bush starters as well. So I do want to go on a Cap'n Island to see if we can get some more. But let's just go grab a bunch of flowers while we're here. Okay, I got a couple of flowers. I'm just going to scatter them around. I'm also going to do some of this like leaf path and like flower path as well. Let me do those first actually. Okay, this is the last of our hibiscus starters. We're definitely going to have to get some more. Realistically, I would love to have had CJ, but I do want to do some grinding for Flick. Maybe we just sell Flick all we've got here and we just keep time traveling. We get some turnips. I want to get CJ. We've got to get CJ before this series is up at least. Absolute bare minimum. Okay, let's as well just do like this scattered fencing look. Always adds in a super nice effect. Yeah. Okay, I think it is time to do a bit of crafting. I did go to do a little bit of grinding for some like wood and stuff, but I ran out of inventory space and so I didn't finish it. Okay, I grabbed a couple of stuff from my inventory, so I'm just going to plant them around. I've pretty much just got a plant and a little bear, which I think, oh, that looks so cute. And then if we put the plant here, yeah, we'll change it around so it's facing forward. Yeah, just like that. That's so cute. Oh, this little front area is turning out really nice. Just gonna plant a couple more flowers. I want super, super big flower core sort of vibes around here, like a little garden. A little garden that Granny takes care of. And then we'll do a couple more flowers throughout here. Okay, that is this little area here done. So I reckon let's start doing a bit of pathing through here. We'll probably just do a path up to here and a path to this little area here. And then I might even, I want to say a little picnic rug, but I don't think we'll be able to fit a big picnic rug there. And also I'm gonna finally do this now because we can pick this up. I'm gonna go put it in the post office. Perfect. Okay, let's go ahead and path out this area here. Okay, this is our just like basic path throughout, so we'll add in all of the little extra detaily paths. Okay, that's that done. I'm gonna put another tree here instead of like some other sort of decorating bits. Maybe even a third tree. I feel like we're lacking on trees around. Yeah, that looks nice. Okay, now is the real time. I'm gonna go down, I'm gonna go through everything to see what sort of decorating items we have. Additionally, I'm gonna craft a couple of things and see where we can go from there. This is gonna be a fun couple moments.
6.5 hours later.
Okay, we've got this garden faucet I might put at the back here. Because if we do lots of flowers, it's like they can water their own flowers and stuff. Might put the little cassette player here. I'm just trying to decorate with what we got. Might put a little cassette player here as like little music. I'm going to put our DIY workbench here as well. Yes, it looks so good. I'm also going to put our little outdoor air conditioner right over here. Okay, that's all that I've got in my inventory for now. So I'm going to try and put everything else away. You have no idea how excited I am to finally have this area cleaned out. Okay, we've got some more plants, which will be nice to place throughout. I just got some book stands, so I'm going to place them down here. Okay, everything else can pretty much go into my storage at this stage. Definitely a couple more decorating things, but nothing that I want to use in this like homey space here. So I think I'm going to go buy some more flowers. I think I'm going to do a leaf island too. I really want to see if we can get some more like bush starts. I don't know if we can, but I'd like to see if we can. Oh my god, I don't think I've seen this area clean or clear of items in an incredibly long time. That is so weird to look at. Okay, I got a couple of flowers. I'm just gonna place them around the area. Okay, I definitely want to get a different couple of flower variations in here, but overall, I think that this is looking really cute. I definitely would like to, I think, get a clothesline, a couple of log stakes, and even this wooden bucket in here. So tree branches, wood, and iron nuggets. Let's go grab those and craft a couple of them. Okay, so I've got a bucket, a clothesline, and like 2 or 3 log stakes. Okay, I've placed the clothesline there. I'm just putting a couple of these log stakes throughout, and then this is gonna be our house finally done. I think this looks so cool. I'm gonna also like place just 1 orange just down on the floor, just drop it. Yeah, that's cute. Oh my god, okay, so this is our house, and then this little walkthrough area here, and then additionally we've got this little sunken couch, little hideout library space. This all looks super cute, and then this all connects over here. I definitely want to get a couple more clothes and do this space, so it might be a long video, but I think we're gonna try and get this space done as well. Oh, I don't want to be sleeping. I'm definitely gonna have to move some of these trees, so I'm just gonna eat all of these oranges and pick them up so we've got them in our inventory. Okay, so for the rest of this Able Sisters build, I've got a couple of other clothing items I definitely want to place down. I got one in my inventory. I'm gonna drop down here, but I wouldn't mind getting some more, maybe just like even placed clothes items. It's probably gonna count as clutter, and I probably won't get 5 stars, but that's okay. That wasn't part of my rules. But I really want to put a couple of these like cardboard items. So I've made 2 cardboard beds. I don't know, put them here, it can look like items, like storage items in a sense. And then I think we'll just bring yet again another small path through here, decoration stuff and everything, with lots of trees throughout that space. I am gonna place a tree here as well though. Okay, so again, I feel like I've been filming for 2 hours now, so I feel like I'm doing a lot, but I'm probably cutting out a lot as well. I will go and do the pathing for this place, and I'll show you guys again once it's done. Just gonna plant a couple of flowers through here, and then I'm just gonna go grab a couple of clothing items. I might place some more shoes and stuff through there, and then maybe even some of these hats and stuff. Okay, I'm just gonna sort of scatter these items throughout. Okay, these like shoes around are kind of cute. I like the difference between the sort of like clothes and then the shoes. I love it. I love it. Okay, so for now, I'm just gonna take a quick little break, and I might come back and do this sort of pathing through here. There's a couple of like just basic smaller pathing areas that I'd like to get done so we have a head start, because if we can get it all done earlier, that means that I can do grinding for like additional items in case you want to add some more stuff through here. But I'm so proud of the stuff that we've done so far. So I will catch you guys shortly to do some more pathing. Okay, so we are back. It is a lot later on in the day, and I haven't really been able to get a lot of stuff done. I'm lying to you, I haven't been able to get anything done. I've been super busy editing and everything, and I had to work as well. So I think I'm gonna leave this video here. I feel like we're really tracking along super well. I'm gonna do a little bit of grinding offline to try and catch some more of the bugs that I'm missing, and some fish as well that are gonna be leaving. But I'm obsessed with how this area turned out. I think it is so pretty. Flick is still here, so I'm gonna do a little bit more like bug hunting and catching to try and get some money. But otherwise, that is it. I'm going to do my daily tasks, do some bug catching, hopefully catch some more stuff for the museum, and go from there. Tomorrow we buy turnips, so I'm either going to do that today offline or tomorrow on video, but I will obviously take note of all that sort of stuff and how much they are, etc. But we're getting so close to the end, it feels so weird. I have a lot of things planned for tomorrow. I'm going to just continue to do some grinding throughout tomorrow and throughout the rest of the day today, just for some more materials. I think I'm gonna go do a Cap'n Island to get a bunch of materials too, and we'll just go from there. But anyway, on that note, besties, I will catch all of you guys on my next video. Hello everybody, and welcome to day 22 of our 30-day Animal Crossing Making an Island 30 days hard mode challenge. There's rules we gotta abide by. You know what we're doing by now. So we have just passed 3 weeks of this challenge. We're on the final, like the home stretch week at this stage. As for what I have done today, I've just done a little bit of grinding. I've just done some grinding for like materials, wooden stuff. I also went to another cabin island where I got some more of these bushes. So we've started a little stash here. I feel like this space here is probably going to be the last area that we do decorate. So I'm just keeping them all here. I haven't had a chance yet to finish all of my Nook Miles Plus or go to Katrina, but I thought it would be a really good idea at this point in the series to go and get Leaf fully paid off for in Halves Island. All of the other ones we don't really super need, but getting Leaf there will hopefully get us some more flowers and some different kind of vegetables and everything, because I do really want to finish off that space. But I'm going to quickly do a couple of things. I do want to get some other... Oh my god, yo! The luck on this. I do really want to get a couple more items from the like Nook shopping. The projection screen is so perfect. I've envisioned this like movie cinema area up the top near where Azalea's house is, and I feel like at this stage that's the best that we're gonna get. I like want to do a flower field, but I don't want to do a flower field, if that makes sense. So now that we have a projection screen, I've got a little like projection cinema thing. I think we can make a little cinema area. Oh, this works out perfectly. But I did want to start getting some stuff together for our little sewing space. Yeah, so we have this film projector item, which we can make a little projector. We can make a little movie projection space. But I'm just going to grab a couple of items and start getting this area really sorted out, and then we will go to Katrina, go pay off Leaf, and then time travel on to the next day. My plans for today's video are I want to get at least 2 more housing plots done and maybe another area. At this stage, we really need to, because I do want to spend the last few days as well just like going through, making sure that everything's decorated, all of the like items are adjusted to how I want them to. Additionally, my one goal for today, I want CJ. I don't care what I have to do, how many times I have to summon the mans, I'm getting CJ. At this stage, we need CJ, otherwise I'm gonna have a big old fishing area and I'm gonna lose a ton of space for decorating, because I'm still fishing at this stage. There are currently 2 fish that I'm missing that I need to catch before the month is up, but I do still want to like focus on getting a lot of the museum stuff done. So definitely still lots of fishing happening. So hopefully we can get CJ. I'd like to get both of them at least once more, maybe even twice more, just for that extra money. I've also been thinking of getting another bridge somewhere, some more inclines and stuff. Like there's still lots of decorating that can be done. I've also started another pile for all of my bugs now that Flicker's gone. But yeah, I mean, we already know how bad the fish space is. I had to move some stuff over here just to keep the space free, and I still really want to decorate all of this area. So CJ, please, I'm begging. Today would be incredible. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly finish doing my Nook Miles task, and then we'll head on over to Katrina and go pay off Leaf and do that both in one sort of thing, and then we'll be able to time travel on over to tomorrow. I did buy some turnips as well. They were 101 bells each, I'm pretty sure. So it did shoot up, so hopefully we can again get a good return on them. That would be very convenient. Yeah, so I think decorating spots per se, we're going to get this little clothing sewing school area done. The little tea area up here, we're just going to deal with how the house is at the moment, and then we'll do the pathing throughout this back bit as well. And then that'll be pretty much the entire back end done. If we have time, we'll get this cinema done here as well. But realistically, let me like math it out in my brain. We're actually a lot further ahead than I thought we were. I mean, if we're decorating 2 spaces per day, then we will definitely have this island done way and truly in advance, like 4 or 5 days in advance. We're like really close to finishing it. So I reckon for today we'll do this far corner of the map, and then tomorrow we'll do this cinema area up here, and additionally we'll finally do Klaus's house. I know we're gonna get another campsite villager at some point. Please kick out Klaus, please kick out Vic. And I also wouldn't mind doing another villager hunt. Oh, you precious angel. I also wouldn't mind doing another villager hunt as well. All bets are off the table as well, because we finally got in Dom's photo, so Dom finally can leave. So if someone asks to take his spot or he asks to leave, then he is bye-bye gone. But I'm hoping that he can stick it out until the end of the 30 days, just so that I can make my own rule where I can keep him. I also didn't realize, but these little goldfish, I don't know what it is, but this fish in this little like container is just so cute. It is everything. Okay, the last thing I've got to do is go and talk to somebody. So I'm just going to go and head on over to Halves Island, because we can quickly chat to someone on our way back. We're going to go say hi to Katrina and go pay off Leaf, and then we'll head on over to tomorrow. I've got some items being delivered to me tomorrow, and we'll be able to get these spaces done. Hello besties, I hope you're enjoying your tea. Okay, from memory, Leaf is this one here.
That's not the right one. Never mind. Oh, wait. I didn't realize that they also put in bells. That's kind of cool. You must believe then. Well, I didn't realize that they started paying this off. At least we don't have to spend the full 100. That's done. I'm gonna just like test my luck and stuff now. I'd like to, yeah, we'll go my luck. Again, my luck with money should supposedly approve. That's always good. Okay, well that's that done. Let's head back home, chat to someone, and then head on over to tomorrow. Now I just need to find someone. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Challenge done. Oh, and LaBella's here again today, so we'll go and do that first. No other announcements. I'm still kind of waiting for a campsite villager. Someone to just ruin our entire life, you know. Okay, it's a brand new friggin' day. Let's go and grab our mail. Our mail's up here now. We gotta go grab some items. I do have a kind of chock-a-block inventory though. Let's go sell our stuff first and then we'll grab our things out of the mailbox. And also, let's check our turnip prices while we're here because I've only got like 10 minutes before it swaps over to 12. That is much better. Another interesting array of things, bestie. What is this? What is going on? Okay, let's check our turnip prices. Oh, that is actually very high to start off with. Does this mean we'll finally get like a 600 turnip price turnaround? I hope so. That'd be nice. Okay, I'm gonna grab this because I just thought it would be cute to have like a little seated area outside with a board game. Like how cute would that be? Anyway, that's gonna be my item of choice for today. And while we're here as well, we'll go and check out the Able Sisters. And then we'll do LaBelle and we'll do some of our like Nook Miles Plus stuff. But if we can get the main stuff out of the way, then we can get on into decorating. I do want to do another cabin island before we get into decorating though, because I really want some more vines. So I'm hoping that the game gods are in our favor so that we can get some more vines, because I think that would help make the area look really nice. Oh my god, not the cargo pants. Okay, unpopular opinion possibly, but I hate how the skirts look in this game. I don't think they look cute at all. That could just be me, but I don't think they look cute at all. And then of course we have a Festivale costume. You know what? I'm gonna buy a Festivale costume. I'm not gonna wear it obviously, but I'm going to buy it for when we have the Festivale, because then we can celebrate. We can get all dressed up and everything. She's finally speaking to me. Oh, she's so precious. I love her. Okay, so our theme for together looks like it belongs in a fairy tale. So I read somewhere, I don't actually know if this is true, that you can literally just put on this uniform, or I could just go in what I'm wearing and literally just say, hey, I'm ready. So let's just put this on. Very fairy tale. Okay, this is my little fairy tale outfit. It's cute, it's fashion. I've got a bow, I've got a school blazer, I've got some cute little shorts. I don't know, this is it. This is the outfit. This is the combination. Okay, well that's that challenge done. Let's quickly go back and change into our custom design outfit, please, and thank you. Give me my little sweater. That's much better. Let's check what items we have here and let's get into decorating. I really want to get, as I said, the little clothing area done. So we'll need to make some tables. I think we're going to need to be making like a lot of stuff on our own just because of the lack of items. But some tables, some little chairs. I wouldn't mind some like stone chairs or something. Can I customize the stone chairs? I don't think I can. And we can just make something go from there. I might actually just do the tea area first because I've sort of got a vision going for it. As for the like clothing bit, I'm not too sure. I think it's just because of the lack of tables and everything, and we like don't have anything that we can really craft or purchase. Maybe even, oh, kind of smart idea. Maybe we just do wooden block things. I don't know. See, just none of these are sparking joy, but we can't really like be that picky. We kind of just have to deal with what we've got. Well, let's see if a DIY has been sent by the gods to be so lucky, and maybe a good DIY will pop up. I don't know, it would be handy. What have you got for me? An ironwood low table. Ayo bestie, you don't disappoint. Ayo bestie, you don't disappoint. I think that would actually look really cute. Okay, so definitely the ironwood low table. And then I want to get like a little chair. I found one tiny little log like stool in the like little lost and found box. And I want to craft so many more of those, but I can't. So I think for now we're just going to go with these stone stools. And then I'm not too sure what else decorating wise, but we'll do that area second. We'll do the little tea area first. This is going to be fun and interesting going back and forth like this.
All in the name of design. Okay, finally, here we are. Here is, if it'll let me up, here is the space we are working with. So I've got about 2 of these tables. I wouldn't mind even getting a third. I think a third would fit in here. We do have a couple more items as well, and obviously some flowers as well that we'll need to get rid of. There's a couple items here that I don't want to keep here, at least. So I'm gonna quickly get rid of this tree, I reckon. God, we have really run out of inventory space quickly now, haven't we? Okay, let me just drop everything here just so we can sort of move the flowers. Okay, that'll do for now. Of course, for these flowers, I do want to keep them. The roses we will sell. So I reckon I'll quickly clear out these flowers and then we will do a bit of pathing. I'll show you what it looks like when I've cleared out all of these flowers though. Okay, well that is this whole space cleared up of all of the flowers. So I'm thinking pathing wise. I gotta think of seating arrangements here that I would like. I think for now we'll do the sort of tea tables and stuff through here, and then we'll do a sort of a more like recommended natural backyard space here, and then even we can do like a couple of trees and stuff, just something to finish it off. So I reckon I'm gonna do a little sort of dirt path like this, and then we'll do a couple of the little like brick pavements down. Let me do that and I'll show you guys what it looks like. The pathing is it. Like I swear I record these videos, like the other day I recorded one, it was almost a 2-hour long video, and that doesn't include all the grinding I did offline, and then I think I cut it down to just over 10 minutes, and I was like, where did all the footage go? It's just because it's just this. It's just me doing little paths, and I don't know how interesting doing this is. What if I like made a montage? What if I made like a sick gamer montage, like, and I'll place it right here, and there's explosions everywhere, pew pew. There's lightning and thunder and everything. Is that what you guys want to see? The more I look at my path, the more I realize just how like obsessed with it I am. Okay, let's bring this path back on up. Okay, that is the base outline. I'm just going to do the little in-between paths now. And then we've got a couple more decorating paths to put down, and then I'm gonna bombard this around with lots of brick paths too. That looks super cute. Brick path time, and then I reckon we'll get some like trees and stuff in here. Okay, I'm thinking a tree would look good right here. Additionally, a bush start right there. Do I have any of them in my inventory? No. Do I have to go get them? Yes. Adventure awaits. Gives me an excuse to go and sell all my roses in my inventory at least. Okay, so tree, yes. Bush, double yes. Might even do a flower here. What flower? I've got no flowers in my inventory. Okay, and then tea table. We might try and push a little more into the corner here. Okay, I might actually center there, and then one of the cushions here. Hear me out, hear me out. And then a tea set there. Tea set 2. Yes! Oh, that looks so cute. And then I reckon we can try and get another one in here somewhere, or even just right here. And then we can do some more flowers like log stakes throughout here. Let's do a couple more pathing bits through here. I'm going to move this tree over. I reckon doing a path here would be nice. And then, yeah, let's move the tree right here. Okay, I've got 2 more tea sets, 2 more cushions, and another table. So let's go and do the brick path for this spot here. Okay, and let's place a tea table here. Okay, I'm going to try and do a like on one side and on the other side, like a corner. Let me just try this. I don't think it'll work. It won't work. Yeah, and then the last cushion here. Literally perfection. Beautiful, perfect, iconic, everything. Okay, now through here we're just gonna do some pathing, just some trees, some basic boring stuff. I do want to see what like items we can decorate with here. I wouldn't mind making like a little prep kitchen per se. I reckon even putting a stonework kitchen at the back here. We'll do a classic picture. I really want a table, but I don't think we have one, or this is gonna work. That's okay. I reckon, let me just go back here. I reckon we'll go stonework kitchen, maybe even a couple of low tables.
maybe we can just do like one with some other items like a tea kettle and stuff. The bucket we can put down, some more log stakes, they're always great, and some clotheslines. That's just like good basic decoration area here. Let me just have a look and see what we've got here. Birdhouse as well could be cute. I'm just going to take everything and then we'll place whatever we don't need in our inventory and do a little bit of crafting. Maybe I'll eat some more fruits as well and bring a couple of trees back with me. Let me go and do all of this harvesting stuff and I will catch you guys very shortly. Okay, I got a couple of different items. I've got a bunch of materials and I've got some stuff to craft. I decided to go for a stall over a iron low table. We'll customize the stall again a little later on, but I think overall it will look a lot nicer. But let's go ahead and craft all of the things that I need to. We've got everything here. I did also say I was going to get trees. I didn't get trees. I didn't get anything else. That's fine. I got a foolish inventory anyway. Okay, so because the house does technically need to be moved back a little bit, I am just going to place the kitchen a little here, not super, we'll push it forward like one more. So it's not like super back and everything, but yeah. And then let's put a kettle on top. It stands out so much, but the concept's cute. And then I reckon I will just put a clothesline here as well. Sorry, I'm going to put a store here. I think we'll just put some trees behind, actually. That'd be cool. We obviously won't really be able to harvest them, but it's like the thought that counts. Of course, this doesn't look great right now, but you know, trust the process. It is what it is. Okay, I think I need to get some trees and flowers up in here and then we'll do a bit more pathing. So let me go and grab a couple of trees. I gotta grab some oranges first. Any oranges here? No oranges here. Okay, I've got some trees. Let's place them behind here. I mean, like realistically, we're still gonna be able to get to them. Yeah, I think that looks cute. Okay, well, I'm going to, first of all, plant another tree here. I've got a couple more decorating items, but I'm going to do a bit more pathing throughout here, and then we can place them down. I'm excited. This area is coming together super, super nicely. We'll additionally put another tree in right here, but I don't know what decorating items we can put here. We'll figure it out. Let me go and do some pathing. Okay, that is the pathing through there, which I think looks super cool. I'm going to place this clothesline down again. So this is the path going through here. I'm just going to add a couple more decoration paths. And then additionally, I reckon I will pop a tree just here. Yeah, I think that looks really nice. Okay, final decoration stuff. I'm going to go grab a couple of bush starts and a couple of different flowers. And then we've got a few items to place around. And then we'll finally be done with this area. This feels so weird. This has been a very long time doing this. I've been stuck in this area for a very long time. I don't actually know if we'll get the sewing area done today, just time-wise constraints. I've got a friend coming over for dinner in about an hour. I still have to clean up my house and then I still have to edit this video. I'm a busy girl. Okay, we got bushes. Let's go get flowers and let's get it done. So I think a hibiscus bush here, or maybe even a flower right in this spot here. Our wooden bucket in the corner. It's not really a corner, but you know, it's a spot. Might actually pull this over one. Perfect. This is nice. Let's put a yellow bush here. And then because we got bush there, and then one over here, we're going to put one in the corner over here, I reckon. The decorating commentary is just really outbringing my true Australian self, and I'm very sorry. Cosmos here. Maybe a cosmos over here. And then I reckon we'll do our last flower. At least it's in my inventory, just in this spot here. I've got a couple of tiki torches as well that I'm going to place throughout. So let's go ahead and do all of that. So I reckon tiki torch right here. Oh, I also got a birdhouse too. I got so many items. Birdhouse we'll put just here. Another torch just in this spot here. We'll actually move it forward, I reckon. Yeah, this looks good. And then last torch, I reckon, just right here. Okay, last few items I've got is a plant, another bucket, and some log stakes. I reckon even we'll go log stakes here. We'll go log stakes here. And then bucket here. That's it. And then I reckon we'll put the plant here, and then that's all of our items. Okay, that's it for this area. Let's do the final little bit of custom pathings. Grass, other dirt paths, some flowers and everything. Yes. Okay, this is it. This is a little bit of my vision. I think with the house moved, it would have been more of my vision, but for now it is what it is, and I think it looks so cool. So we've got a little tea area here. We've got another tea area here, and then, you know, someone makes the tea, obviously.
obviously. And then some trees, flowers, bushes, everything. This looks so cute. Okay, well that is an additional final area done. Yay. Okay, I love how this area turned out. That looks so cool. So in a true fashion of trying to get stuff done, because I've got to go and be very busy very shortly, I want to do a little bit of a pathing through here and a little bit of decorating. Not a super huge amount, just because this will be more of a path space, but I want to put some flowers and some bush starts. We got to get rid of the roses. The roses aren't doing any justice. So let me go ahead and get rid of these bad boys for now. There was a couple more decorating things that I want to do, but just for lack of time, I think we're just going to stick with the path for now and then do some more a little bit later. Okay, now that that area is cleared up, I'm just going to go ahead and do a little bit of pathing. I don't think we'll like do a full path here. I think we'll end it here and I'll do a little stepping stone. Anyway, like you'll see it once I'm done. Okay, so I've done this path through here. I don't think I'm going to bring it out any further, at least for this second area, because this is where we'll do like the sewing class. I think I'm going to plant a tree here. We've got a hardwood tree. I've also got like this nursery hardwood tree that I've had around, but I'll put the bigger one so we can actually have a look at how it looks all together. But we'll put another tree here, and then I reckon like I want to get another tree in here, but I don't think we can. A tree won't fit there. Nope, that's okay. We'll just deal with the two trees. I might put another one just there. And then we'll get a couple of bushes in here. We'll go one there, one here. I reckon we'll just do one more there. Let me go and grab those. I like that it's just started to rain at this point. At least I don't have to water all of my crops and all my flowers. This is just gonna propagate on its own and create some sort of flowery hell. But I'm gonna pinch some stuff from it so that we can place a couple of flowers around. Okay, couple of flowers, and then we'll do some more decorating paths. I want to get some log stakes and stuff throughout here as well. No rush on them, of course. I'll get them done when I get them done, but you know. Okay, that's done. Decoration pass, and we'll be finished. I think this is the longest I've ever filmed a video, and I don't feel like we've got much to show for it. I mean, like, realistically we do. We've done very well, but also I'm like, there is nothing. Okay, and that is this little walkway space done. Even if we don't have any log stakes, I think it turned out really well. Obviously, having something here is better than nothing, and I think how we've decorated it looks super cool. So as I said, I've got a lot of stuff I need to do, so we are going to end this episode here. Tomorrow we'll finish off this space here, and I reckon we'll get the like movie cinema area done as well. And that's tomorrow's day 23. 24 we'll try and do Klaus's area, and hopefully we can get CJ soon so we can do like those walkways around the side. But anyway, on that note, I will catch all of you guys tomorrow. Hello everybody, and welcome to day 23 of the 30-day Animal Crossing Making an Island hard mode. There's rules. I'm catching fish. Today I decided to, as always, log on a little bit earlier so I could do a bit of pre-grinding before I started doing my proper recording. And we got we got the best news today. The best news. A little someone is here to say hello. By a little someone, I mean the best someone. Let me try and find him. There you are. Look who's come to hang on out. So as always, we have to do our challenge, but I have got so much fish. So throughout the rest of the day, I am just going to keep catching fish. I'm going to keep selling them to CJ. I will show you guys how much money we start this off with and how much money we end this off with. Normally, I don't really think we get much from CJ, but 5 times in a row, I'm going to fight this man's. I'm going to fight. Okay, I don't know how big that was. We'll just catch a fish and it'll tell us. Hello, fish. Anyway, I have been waiting for this day for so damn long. So we're going to do the challenge and just do some grinding. Oh, I just got to get 5 fish in a row. Okay, easy. So yes, this is going to be me pretty much throughout the day. Let me show you guys actually what we start on. So we start on 12,000 bells. Anyway, before I continue to get distracted. So plan of attack today, catch some fish, make some bank, maybe even upgrade our house again. It really depends on how much money we make. I don't know what I'm expecting. CJ's always lower. So I want to get like a good amount done. So I want to get at least the projection movie area done, and then hopefully hopefully Klaus's house, and that'll be the entire back end done. And then I might also include the little decoration part next to Nook's Cranny. That's just going to be pathing and some trees pretty much. I'm thinking I might just put like a pottery area next to Klaus's house. There's a couple of like clay modeling clay kits I'd like to get, but I need the DIY for that. But I thought it would be cute to have a little like clay pottery area for now. So I'm just going to grind throughout the day, get a couple of different items and see what we can get, all that sort of stuff. But we've just completed our challenge, so now I can officially go sell all this fish. I do have one fish I do need to donate, so I'm just going to drop it down at the front. I don't know about you, but I hate donating things individually because then he starts to go on this spiel and then I feel bad saying no, I'm not interested unless it's a bug. Of course, as always, keeping an eye on my turnip prices. The shop hasn't opened just yet, so I'll check them out a little bit later. But I just wanted to show you guys that CJ was here, and yeah, this is money before, and then I'll show you guys the money after. I'm excited to see this return. Let me go and do some mega money grinding, and I will catch you guys very shortly. Okay, and we are back. So I've just spent the pretty much entire day selling all of my fish, doing a bit of fishing grinding. Additionally, I did finally catch the last 2 fish that I needed that are going to be leaving at the end of this month. So that is pronto for our museum. But we started off with little over 12,000 bells, and we got a nice chunky, I think it's like 300. I got pretty much 3 full stacks of bells. I got a lot of bells, so that's always good. I did also go ahead and do all of my daily tasks for the day. Essentially, the last thing that I have to do is head on over to Katrina, which I thought I would wait for us to go together. I do also need to buy some stuff from Able Sisters and from Nook's Cranny, but I wanted to show you guys the money before I did any of that. Wait, let's shake this tree. Let's pick up this so you can see it properly. Look at that. Almost 300. Wait, why wait? Let's just make it 300k right now. Boom. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, well, let's head on over to Nook's Cranny. It doesn't seem like there was a lot of furniture that I wanted to buy, but I'll just give it another look. And then we'll do Able Sisters. Then we'll head on over to Katrina and we'll check out Leaf and see if we can get some new like flowers and bush starts and stuff. Okay, so yeah, so the items we've got is like a hanging TV, a little armchair, and a golf club set, and then this little food and a protein shaker. Nothing really that I want or that's gonna fit in with this item, and we're definitely past like just buying items for the sake of it, if that makes sense. We will be upgrading our house soon, so I gotta think of what I want to put down. I think I might get this flooring for the like bathroom floor, and nothing really that I want to use for any of the other rooms, so we'll just leave it at that for now from here. And then we'll go and check out our sweet Able Sisters. I wouldn't mind some new pants. I'm not too sure what my next like custom design is going to be. I'm going to design it tomorrow, and then that'll be our like almost last custom design. They have strawberry hats though. Oh my god, they have strawberry hat. Oh my god, I just had the best idea. Well, change of flippin' plans. I'm going to buy a ton of these. Klaus is not getting a pottery area. Klaus is getting a strawberry garden. Oh my gosh, how cute would that be? Because how easy are strawberries to grow IRL? I know that my grandparents had a strawberry garden because it was so easy to grow, and it would just be like, you want a strawberry? Have a strawberry. Maybe we'll buy 6. I can always buy more. We'll definitely need to get buying some red flowers as well. So let's see what Leaf has got to offer. So we've got 6 hats. I'm gonna have a quick look though to see what I can get for myself. Yeah, there's really just nothing that I want. Oh, trading it out for these little stretch leggings though, that's kind of cute. And then I think I'll buy these little like high top sneakers. Yeah, that's it. That's the new fit. I haven't super decided what I want to do with all of the money just yet. I definitely really want to pay off our home loan. I think realistically that's the only thing I really want to do. I wouldn't mind getting another incline, but I think like I want to have an incline maybe here, and that might be just too close to the house. We could possibly have an incline behind. Oh, that's actually not a bad idea. Hey, yo, we pinpoint on that. We pinpoint on that. An incline behind the house, because as much as I love the vines, the island is a little bit difficult to get around. But let's go and say hello to our dear little dodo friends, and then we'll head on over to Harv. We'll do our fortune and see what goodies we can get from Sweet Leaf, and then I reckon we'll finally decorate Klaus's area. I think an incline up there would be a really good idea actually. It's like a secret hidden one, you know. I'm gonna keep a pinpoint in that pottery like build idea because I really like doing that sort of stuff, but I just don't have the items that I want. So maybe we even do
do that for Mira's place. Or we do, no, I think Little Strawberry Garden will work best in Klaus's area. I can't imagine it elsewhere. So yeah, let's try, I'm just trying to like in my brain plan today's turn of events. I reckon let's do an incline behind the house if it'll let us. If so, we'll do pathing throughout that side bit there. Additionally, we'll do a Little Strawberry Garden for Klaus, and then we'll do our cinema area. And then that should be like most of that back end decorating. Actually, that'll be all of that back end decorating stuff done. We can also go and get a new haircut. So let's go get some new styles. I think my only real favorite hairstyle that she can give is the braids with the like in circles, or the little like mullety look. So let's see what we get. That's the mullety look at least. We'll keep it for now. I don't think I want to permanently keep it, but you know, it is what it is. We can change it a little later. Okay, let's see what Leaf is selling at his little stand here. I'm really hoping for some other sort of crops that we don't have. I think they'll be awesome. Tomatoes, I think. Sugar cane and potatoes are the only three that I don't have. So if we can get those, that'd be great. And additionally, some nice red flowers would be great too. We've got carrots and wheat. Unfortunately, I do have those ones back home. We've only got red windflowers and red tulips. Not anything that I particularly want to get. I will grab some more of these. Actually, no, we're doing pretty well on these, and especially now that we can go to Leaf constantly. Don't need to buy them just yet. Well, let's say hi to Katrina now. Let's just wish for our luck, because I don't really have any friendship ones I want to do just yet. I'm too scared to delve into a friendship one and then it'll go, and that's it. It just all go. I see friends gathered in the square for group stretches. Some will do airplane runs. All are smiling. From this vision, I deduce that my luck with health will improve. Let's go. That's the first time we've gotten something other than money, which is nice. Okay, let's head back home now. Part of me wants to time travel to tomorrow, but there's really no need to. So I reckon we'll try and... Oh, actually, once we get the incline paid off, then we can time travel to tomorrow. Let's get this incline paid off so we can see what it looks like. And then let's time travel to tomorrow. I've got nothing else I need to do today in game. And I've sold all of my fish, so I have not caught any other fish today. So we can finally leave that part behind us. So let's go and buy this incline kit now and see if it works out. I really hope it does. I think that's kind of a cool idea, like a little secret hidden incline. So realistically, I feel like right here would work out. I think it'll look cool. It doesn't seem to let me push it in any further, but let's imagine it here. It definitely wasn't what I... Oh, actually, let me... You know why? Oh! Go back and break some walls because I feel like that's the only reason. Well, okay, I guess we're having an incline right there then. It wasn't bad. I just feel like having it more hidden would have been better. Sure. Let's just... And then we'll put a tree in front of it, I reckon. Gives us more decorating space. Like, kind of works out. Okay, well, just for my sanity, I'm going to quickly just move this tree ever so slightly. Perfect. Okay, that actually does work out. I do like how that looks. Okay, let's head on over to tomorrow and then we'll do a bunch of decorating. I'm also... Oh, wait. We actually got to check our turnip prices a little bit later on. Let's head to 12 today. Actually, no. It's only half an hour. You know what we're going to do? We're going to decorate this area here. We may as well. I got nothing better to do. So I'm just going to pick up these bits right here. Okay, so this is yet again just going to be a simple path through here. We'll do some decorating paths and then I'll go craft a couple of misc items or see what we have in our inventory. So as always, let's load up our island designer and let's just see what sort of pathing we can do throughout here. Now as well that we've moved all of the fish, I can finally do a little picnic on that little bit where all the fish were, which will be really nice. I'm very excited. Okay, so that is the dirt path to go through. I've just planted another tree here, so that'll go through there, hopefully, fingers crossed. I'm just going to do a couple of smaller decoration paths. Okay, those are our little decoration paths. So I think the last thing to do through here is to grab a couple of bushes and some flowers that we've got on our island. And then additionally, I'm just going to quickly check through my inventory to see what's there. So I'm going to go do that and I'll be back to show you guys what we do. And then I think to pass the sort of last 20 minutes before it flicks over to 12, I'm just going to go and do a cap an island. We can always use the extra resources and I would love to get some more bushes or vines or even more crops. And crops I don't have. So let's quickly plant all of our flowers down and then we'll head on over and do a little mystery island. A couple of different flowers throughout. Okay, these are definitely, this all look different when that final tree has grown through. But otherwise this area looks super, super cute. I do like how it's turned out. We'll just place the final tree here.
There we go. Okay, let me quickly clear out my inventory. I'm just going to place all of the strawberry hats up here. I may as well. I got nothing left to do with them. I'm also just going to drop my money bag there. Okay, that'll do. Let's go ahead, close up Island Designer, and head on over to our sweet little Music Man cabin. Okay, so honestly, it doesn't look like anything. Yeah, just some bush starts, nothing else. Okay, well, I guess I'm just going to loot this area. We'll get a bunch of materials and everything and go from there. There are so many trees here. This is taking so much longer than I planned. That only took a couple of years. I finally looted the entire island. I got a full stack of some stuff. Let's head on back home now. Check our turnip prices and then time travel over to tomorrow. And yet still, it's not 12. That felt like a lot longer than it was. Anyway, let's head back on over to the shop. I gotta sell what's in my inventory anyway. I will say that this walkway does look really cool. It's so like awesome to see the island fully, not fully, but like, you know, it's like taking shape. There's really like only minimal places left to decorate. It's kind of like this space here and the other area where the other two houses are, and that's kind of it. While we wait, I may as well just donate all of these. So we had a really like decent number on the Monday. I didn't check the PM prices though. I totally forgot. This morning our prices was 69. So hopefully they go up. Oof. Well, hopefully they go up at some point. Well, that's that. Let's go ahead and time travel on over to tomorrow. We'll do as normal, like 11:50. Good morning, sweet Isabel. Ooh, we've got the Festivale celebration announcement. And it's also not raining today, which in my opinion just makes it so much nicer to decorate. Okay, well, as always, I'm going to do all of my daily task stuff a little later on. Let's go ahead and check out our turnip prices and see what the shop has to offer. I keep forgetting to check on the fence DIYs. There's one that I think would work so well here, but it's just if we can get it. Okay, we've got some interesting choices, besties. I'm not gonna lie. Turnip prices went up. Okay. See, it says that this is gonna be the highest that it goes. I don't know, it just doesn't seem like a good return. I feel like it should get higher. We'll risk it. While I'm here, I'm just gonna buy a couple of red flowers that I wanna have. Get some red lilies and red cosmos. Let's head over to the ABD to see if we can get a cool fence that I want, and also leafers here. So please be selling tomatoes. That would be awesome. What have we got? We've got potatoes, actually. That's good. Okay, we'll take 10 potatoes. We're only going to be planting 9, but you know, we'll just sell the extra one. We'll take a little loss there. And then they've got pansies and tulips, so I might get some red pansies for this like strawberry area. Okay, that's done. ABD area. Still none of the fences that I really want, and nothing super item wise that I want either from the Nook shop. Oh, that blossom lantern is so cute. Okay, I'm gonna grab some fencing hardwood to make more fencing. I don't really think there's any other items that I want to put around here. Yeah, nothing else decoration wise that I want to bring over there. I think it's mainly going to be trees and this like strawberry field stuff. Okay, let's head on over. Let's also see our incline, and then I'll show you guys the vision. Okay, actually this incline looks dope. Yes, I love that. Okay, so here is our space. Here's our area that we've got. How's my inventory space looking? Actually very full. So I'm thinking we can have maybe like a little, I really want to use this other fencing, but I don't have it. I'm going to put these bush starters down. I'll keep some of the red ones in my inventory, and then I'll just craft some more of this fencing before we start this area. We do actually also have this park fence. Let me craft some of these and then let's have a look. I definitely would want to change the color of it before we like make a final area, but let's just envision it. So Island Designer, let's open you up. I'm thinking like a row of, I'd love to get hedge fences too for this area, but we can only do so much. I'd love to get a row of fencing at the back. Maybe we do one of each, and I'll just like envision it. So this, but like maybe in a brown color or something, or black, and this will be our second option. Okay, so 4 wide areas of each just to experiment. Okay, and then dirt pathing here, and then like 1 hat, bush. I know that you won't see why. I know you won't see it, but if we go plant, yeah. And then let's have a look how the fencing looks in front of it. Just like separate the areas. I actually don't mind how that looks. That's kind of cute. Well, let's check how it looks like with the country fencing. It's a little bit shorter, so it might work out better. Do a hibiscus bush and then some different flowers. And then the country fencing. Yeah, I think the country fencing definitely has more of the vibe that I'm going for. Not that I don't like the park fencing, but I think the country fencing works out better. So I'm gonna go craft some more and then we'll replace that fencing over there. Okay, so I definitely think I wouldn't mind bringing this over a little bit. So I reckon like right next to the house, I think we'll have it as 4 across. And then I think as well a tree there would suit quite nicely. We'll do our path down and then we'll go hibiscus bush, a little plant, and then of course our little hat. And then last little sprout here. Okay, and then we'll do another row. Okay, and then let's do the hibiscus bush there. And then I reckon the strawberry hat right here. And of course, plant, flower technically. And then another flower there. A bit more space. I'm going to try and clear out some of these. I wouldn't mind doing one more. And then we can do like clotheslines and some other backyardy bits. And then maybe even another here. I'm not too sure. Will we even do another one here? I think we will. Okay, let's do one more path through here. And then I think I'm going to do our dirt path and just like figure it out, you know? I'm going to do just one hat here. And then we'll just do flowers. Okay, I didn't realize that they're in a line. I do not like that. Okay, I'll put the hat here instead. And then the other flowers here. Okay, that is actually super cute. I really like that. Okay, I'm going to fill my inventory with these flowers. And then I'm going to buy some more like trees. And then I really want to plant a tree there. I do want to get a couple of trees through here. I think we can get some more throughout the back of the house and stuff. Well, that just broke at a convenient time, I guess. Now that we have to go to the shop, let's sell our stuff, buy another shovel, and check turnip prices. Okay, turnip prices take 62 bells. Oh, they went so down. I have regrets. I don't know if they're gonna go back up. If they do, we sell. Okay, let's keep doing what we're doing. I never got tree starts. That's fine. Okay, take 2 on getting tree starts because I definitely need them to finish up this area. Okay, I finally purchased trees. Let's go do this area. Okay, we'll plant one here. I don't really know where else if I want to put another tree, so I'm gonna do our little dirt path. I gotta pick up this stuff here because this will obviously be a little bit encroaching on the space. That's a big word, encroaching. As I said, let's do a bit of pathing and I will show you guys once it's done. Okay, I'm still doing my path, but I've just added some dirt paths here just so we've got another area like blocked off for some more strawberry fields. Okay, well that's the basis of this path done. I'm going to quickly do this other strawberry field here and then I think it'll just be maybe some flowers and stuff around. Anything but red flowers. I don't really know what else to put here. Yeah, I think that this'll be it. I'm just going to plant a couple more trees around the back here just because it'll be good to have the extra trees, of course, for like wood and stuff. And also for that sweet 5 stars. I haven't really thought about it, but I have a feeling we could possibly get really close to hitting 5 stars. I think the only other things I would have to decorate is my beaches. So maybe we do a beach decorating day. But let's build our fence here and then finish up decorating. Okay, we've got our hibiscus flowers here. And then I think I'm going to place, we've got 2 strawberry hats left. So I think I'm just going to place both of them here. And then we can just do one little flower in between. Yes, perfect. Okay, let's do a couple of decoration paths. I want to get another tree in, but I just don't want it to block everything. So maybe we'll just do another tree here. I might actually get rid of this. I never really liked it. I've just sort of dealt with it. And then we'll do a tree here too. Okay, now finally, decoration paths. Let's pop them throughout. Okay, I wouldn't mind getting a couple of yellow bushes in here, but also additionally, I want to get some other flowers, anything that's not red. And then I think this area will finally be done. So let me go and grab a couple of flowers and get rid of this stinky little rose flower. Got a couple of things. Let's go ahead and plant some of these bush starts. And then a couple of flowers as well throughout. I've also got some weeds as well that I can like plant throughout. I think we'll do a yellow pansy here and another little weed and then a little orange pansy plant. Okay, this is looking cute. I'm just gonna place, I got a couple of well, I got one misc flower. We'll put our little red lily plant there. But overall, I think this area is almost complete. I kind of want to get a couple of decorations in here. I don't think we're gonna have time to do that top bit, sadly. I think I'm gonna put the clothesline just in this spot here. Yeah, I think that looks cool. And then log stakes just in the corner bit there. We'll do another one here too. And then one last log stake just in this spot here. Yes. Okay, this area is done. I'm so obsessed with how it turned out. I feel great that we finally decorated these areas as well. I feel great that we've decorated these areas without moving the houses. Yes, I was not very smart and poorly placed them when I first put them down, but I'm glad that we've been able to make use of it. Well, I think we're going to leave this episode here. I'm just going to open up my map and show you guys what areas we've got left to decorate. So we've got our little cinema space. We've got the little walkway area next to my house. Additionally, we've got that little area in the E1 block where I want to put a picnic. That'll be super easy to do. And then we've got, the museum town hall area. I need to adjust the trees and stuff through there. And then we've got the 3 side houses. So we've got like 6 spaces left to decorate. We're on the final week home stretch. That's very exciting. I wouldn't mind actually going to speak to Isabel to see what she says about the island. I reckon if we can sort of speed run, get most of the island done and we can focus on the beaches for the last day, then maybe we could hit 5 stars. But let's see where we're at. Normally 3 to 4 is a bit of a stretch. 4 to 5 is normally quite a stretch. I remember hitting 5 stars and not even realizing it because I just had items scattered around. So I definitely will need to pick up those things. I don't know. Let's just have a quick look. We are at a 4-star rating though, so we are getting close to 5 stars. That could, if we hit it in 30 days, that'd be a really big achievement, I feel, in my eyes. Yeah, so yeah, we need to decorate the entire island pretty much, and there are too many items lying around. That's fine. Could you imagine if we hit 5 stars though? I mean, that wasn't ever like a mission I wanted to, but could you imagine? Well, that is exciting news. So I reckon I'm gonna, as I said, do a little bit of thinking. Obviously I want to do the cinema space and then our sewing area for B as well, and then I think we could do, maybe Mira can have, actually no, I think Flurry can have a pottery area, and hopefully we can get a couple more DIYs. And then for Mira, I'm not too sure. Mira's the one that I'm really stumped on. And then extra areas, the cinema, and we'll do a picnic, and then we've just got to decorate this main space here, which will just be pretty much like a lot of pathing and trees and some like other smaller areas. And on that note, I will catch all of you guys on tomorrow's video. Hello everybody, and welcome to day 24 of the 30-day Animal Crossing Making an Island challenge. There's hard mode rules, we're designing stuff. You would think 24 days into this series I would finally get the intro right, but no. I think it's a fun challenge to just see how badly we can like do an introduction. Hello, my name's Kitsu. Welcome. 30 days. This is a game called Animal Crossing. Is hard mode? What is hard mode? Rules. What am I doing? Island. Like, but anyway, as always, I've just jumped on a little bit earlier. I have done all of my like basic daily task things. I've still got a couple of Nook Miles Plus things to do, but that's not important. I've got one left. But I thought it would be worth showing you guys our plans for today. So of course, I want to get this final, wait, where is it? Over here? Not that one. That one's done. I want to get this final area over here fully complete, and then we'll have the full end of the back of the island done. We'll have a lot of the island done by now pretty much. And then additionally, I haven't actually decorated that really small, tiny, itty bitty bit next to Azalea's house, just below it, above where Wendy's house is actually, that little cliff bit. I haven't touched that at all, so maybe we can do that too, and that'll pretty much be it. I still want to get a pottery area down for one of the houses, and then I thought of a really awesome idea for the museum space. I've been reading all of your comments, and someone recommended having like a knick-knack area, so I thought it would be cool to have like a shop in front of the museum, like a little knick-knack shop. I don't really have any other ideas or places to put the museum, so it's staying there. I do actually like it, so I reckon pathing around there, and we'll just get like some stalls and little knickknacks and stuff. But anyway, most importantly, we're gonna get this space done. So I was thinking like tree overload. I'm gonna trees back here, all through here. There's gonna be a lot of trees. Trees here. Maybe we'll get some cushions. I think I'll need to order them, but we'll get some cushions, our projection screen, all of our little bits, snacks and picnics and stuff. And that'll be this like cinema space. So I do have about 10, never mind, I only bought 5. I have 5 cedar saplings. I'm gonna go buy more, and we'll be able to complete this area. I really need to go and clear out my inventory as well, so I'm gonna quickly do that. I also have yet to plant my potatoes, so let me go and plant those potatoes that we purchased yesterday. We'll water our crops, we'll clear out our inventory, grab some items, and then start decorating this space. I'm so excited to start decorating this space. It's gonna be just so good. Hello? Oh, why? I swear. Oh, Dom, you're putting me on my toes. Putting me on my toes. Okay, what have you got? I don't know if I've even got space to purchase your stuff. Yeah, whatever. Good deal. Whatever you want, Dom. I can't believe that. That was too much stress. I've only been recording for 3 minutes. I didn't need that kind of stress so far. Anyway. Okay, I think I'm just going to put my potatoes at the front here. Perfect. And then we'll just water them, get them ready. So now all we need is sugar cane, I think it is, and tomatoes, and we'll finally have a full-fledged farming area. Note, we can only harvest from 4, so I said I was going to harvest from everything but the wheat and sugarcane, which I put here, because they make like the basics of everything that we need for like food and stuff. I'm also just about to completely and utterly jinx this entire series, but we haven't actually seen Gulliver for a really long time. We've had like an NPC character maybe like every day or every other day. Today we have Kix here, but we've just not had Gulliver in such a long time, it feels. I remember getting Gulliver's like so often in the early videos, but yeah, I haven't had Gulliver for a while. Additionally, I did go to the shops and they had this table here, so I'm going to buy a few more and we can pop it in that little area next to the post office. This is kind of exactly the table that I've been wanting for that, and it's a great table for decoration stuff, so I feel like we very much so lucked out with that one. Okay, but let's quickly grab a couple of items to decorate our area with. I definitely am going to need to get more cushions, so we might need to head on over to tomorrow. Okay, I've just grabbed a couple of things out of my inventory that I want to craft. Let's have a quick look at some other things that we can craft, or that at least will look good in this area. Honestly, I really just think minimalistic is gonna be better. I think we need to go buy some cushions. Let's just go do that. Even if I don't place them down in this video, at least we've got them so that I can place them down. I reckon, yeah, projector, trees, cushions. I don't even know if we'll put a quilt path down. Let's piece it together. As well as have some of these bean tossing kits, which maybe I'll grab. And I'll just go buy some more trees as well. There's also going to be an area that's like not going to look fully complete until we time travel just because of the trees. But first order of business, let's turn on our island designer and get rid of these paths that we have left here. Be gone, path. Okay, that is nice and cleared up. And then like projection screen here. Yes, and it does play something awesome. And then let's plant a couple of trees around. We'll just put one right behind it here. I know it'll all look so different once the trees have grown through. And then I reckon we'll do a dirt path like through here, but let's get a sort of rug space down. Actually, I just don't think it's gonna work. Not to how I like it, at least. Still want to try it though. I think we might actually just do like this brick path here as well. Let me just put this brick path in front of this screen. Okay, that's that space there. I think I'm going to put a little bush start here too. And then projection screen here. I've got 2 different ones, I think. I've got the tape recorder and the film projector. So we'll put the film projector just behind here. And then maybe as well, I'll put the recorder here. Actually, we'll put the recorder here. Okay, next we definitely want to get more Zen cushions, of course, but I'm just going to put one down. For now, it's all we've got. And then I thought as well, we could do this little picnic basket. Get back one. And then a little glass candle too. Yeah, I think that's it. Like, I just wanted it super cute, super minimalistic. And we'll do a bunch of trees. Let me go ahead and do a dirt path. Okay, I'm just going to do a little dirt path through here, and then I'll show you guys once it's done, and we'll do the decorating part. This is probably just going to be a super short video of getting some other areas done. It's going to be super long for me to film because pathing takes forever, but it'll probably end up being super short for you guys. I'm very sorry. Unless, like yesterday's video, we do another super speed pathing montage. We place it here, and we go bam, change it. Wachow! And then we place it down and we do it all again, and we pick a new path and we do it all again, and we place it down and we do it all again. I'll just path this out, don't you worry. Okay, so that is our just basic dirt path, because that takes us to the back here where we can go and do bread, secret beach, all that sort of stuff. Okay, now boring side of stuff. Let's plant around some more trees. I might even place one right. Oh, I don't like that it lines up with that other tree, not gonna lie. We'll place one right here. I might have to bring this area in just to be able to get more trees, but I guess we'll see how it turns out with the trees that we've got here. We'll just place a couple more throughout. I just, yeah, don't really have any other plans for this back end area. So if we can get as many trees and as many harvesting opportunities for wood and stuff. Okay, I think we'll leave it at that for now. Let's go ahead. I reckon we'll do our smaller decorating paths throughout. We'll start with this little dirt one. And then we'll go and do our little yellow flower path. And then finally, our little grass path here. Okay, so that's this space pretty much done. We're going to close our island designer. I have to go and see Katrina, and I want to go and also say hi to Leaf and see what Leaf's got. See if we can get some other cool flowers or something. But even if not, we'll just go and get some flowers and plant them throughout just to finish up this area. Definitely some white flowers, maybe some yellow and red ones. I really like the stance I've taken on red flowers. That's just character progression. I remember right at the start, I was like, I will not have a yellow flower, not in my beautiful neighborhood. And now I've got so many. Oh, hey. Aw, what do you want? You want to leave? He didn't want to leave, sad face. But yeah, that's real character progression. It's just I had such a stance on not having red flowers, and now I'm just like, they work. They fit in. I love them. Hello. Okay, let's go and say hi to Leaf first, as always. Oh, a hedge recipe? Leaf, no, this is the best day of my life. You have no idea how helpful that's gonna be. Oh my, well, that is a great turn of events. It's perfect. Okay, well now let's see what you've got. Yet again, just carrot and weeds. As for flowers, we've got tulips and windflowers again. So I might actually buy some white windflowers. I don't think I've purchased any of these before. And that's probably all that we'll get from Leaf. Let's go do our little fortune and then we'll head back home to finish decorating. We'll just again do our luck. I see a grandmother and her granddaughter holding healthy turnips in hand and smiling brightly. Are you telling me that my island is very granny core? I appreciate that. Thank you very much. They do this near a small village that one cannot even find on a map. That my luck with money will... How did we go from holding tulips with your grandmother to money will improve? That doesn't make any sense, Katrina. Okay, and then we'll also quickly stop in to the Nook shop and get some other flower variations. We've got lilies, roses, and cosmos. I'm gonna actually buy some more white cosmos. And then maybe as well some yellow lilies. And then as well, I'm gonna grab a couple of these bushes. Okay, we're ready to finish up this area. Okay, so decoration-wise, I reckon let's put a flower here. Let's plant one right there. I think another flower right here. We'll do a white cosmos. Because it's there. I think I'm going to put a flower here, and then we can put a yellow bush right in this spot there. I reckon we'll put a red one here, and then we'll just keep placing a couple more flowers around. Decorate this area to the end here. I'm going to put the hibiscus bush as well. I'm just scattering some flowers around. Yeah, okay, this looks nice. It'll definitely, of course, look a lot nicer once we can fully decorate it. Let's get a couple of these little bean tossing kits down. I think this place is done. Yet again, I think we'll reevaluate how it looks when everything has grown through, and I'll also buy another cushion for that area there. But let's also quickly do this small spot here. Let me grab this fossil or I will forget about it. But yeah, there's just this small area here that we clearly don't touch at all. But I think I'll just cut down the trees fully and we'll plant some new ones. Get rid of the flowers. And I reckon this is just gonna be a path, some trees and flowers, I reckon. Nothing else exciting here, but we will decorate this spot. Or do we do something here? Maybe we could do a little like farmer's market. That'd be cute, actually. Yeah, let me cut down these trees. We'll get a couple of stalls. We'll take a couple of our veggies and stuff. Maybe make a couple of food bits. And like just place them around. And then that's just like in a simple other area. Okay, let me clear out this space now that we've shaken all the trees. Okay, this space is finally cleared out. Let's have a quick look at what we need for some stalls. So, of course, lots of wood. I'm gonna go make at least 3 or 4 and we'll go and customize them too. And then we can place them, path them, all that sort of stuff. Okay, we're really running low on wood. I've made our 4 stalls, so let's just customize them. We'll, of course, do the dark brown ones. And then I reckon we'll do these cute little flower ones. Oh yeah, all done. Okay, let's jump on over and see how they look. We might need to get some more money out depending on how many flowers I've got around that we can use for this area, but we'll see. I'm running a little low on funds. I put them all on my ABD. Okay, so let's put our first store just in the back. Yeah, that looks awesome. And then we'll put another maybe 2 here, and then maybe even 1 here as well. It's a little bit of a weird area to fully decorate, but it's the thought that counts. I might even, hopefully it should grow around here, but we can put a tree maybe. Yeah, that'll do. We'll plant a tree here. Okay, and then I think we'll do a little stepping stone over. So let me open up our island designer, and then yeah, we'll do stepping stones, and then we'll do our path as well. I definitely think getting a bridge up here at some point will be great, but I just don't use this area enough at the moment to justify getting one. Yeah, perfect. Okay, let's go ahead and do our dirt path. I'll show you guys once it's done. Okay, that is the base of the path as always. I think I'm going to do trees first. I don't really think there's much space that we can put some more trees, but I will put a couple of trees around, and then we'll do decoration paths. So just 1 there. I think that's all we can do here. And then just because we'll need the tree, I'll just put 1 here too. It's not going to be great, but there's not much we can do. Okay, let's go ahead. Decoration paths. We'll do the little dirt path. And then we'll do our little yellow flower one. And then of course, grass path. Okay, well, last thing is to do some flowers and some bush starts. So let's go and grab, actually we'll jump over here and grab some flowers, and then we'll grab bush starts. And then I gotta grab some stuff to like decorate with. I definitely think, because I see one right there, we'll put some like wasp nests. Wasp nests? Wasp nests. Okay, I've actually pretty much run out of flowers that we can like dig up from the island, so it's definitely time to buy some more. I also ran out of cool flowers. There's no cool flowers here. I want cool flowers. Okay, now let's place a bush just in this corner here. And then the last one here. I only brought 2 over. And then we'll just plant a couple of like cosmos and stuff around. I've also got some lilies and 1 there too. Okay, now to put some stuff up here. So I reckon we'll go a wasp nest. Yeah, up there. That looks awesome. I'm also just going to place like a flower bag up there too. Oh, that looks so cute. And then we'll head down here and grab a bit of wheat, some carrots, and pumpkin. I do also have some weeds in my inventory, so we can put those down. Okay, so we'll do carrot up there. We'll put some weeds there, a pumpkin, and then wheat. And then I'll put a customization kit. I know, sacrilege. And then we'll do a hardwood as well. There we go. There's our little miscellaneous farmer's market. Definitely wouldn't mind getting some other decoration pieces through here, but for now, it is looking good. So if we now look at our map, that entire back end is done from where Able Sisters is, around that whole corner. Oh, actually, it's not. We have to do the sewing area. I keep lying to you. Okay, so then next area is this space over here. This is going to be our sewing space. So I'm going to dig up all of these roses because, of course, they are not the vibe. And then I'll go and get some oranges because I, as always, want to keep these trees because there's so many here. But I just want to move them around. And then we'll go and grab our last bits that we need. I think I'm definitely going to need to craft some stuff, but I just don't know what. Let me have a look at what we can craft because I want to have a table in here. Oh, these natural square tables actually use hardwood. That's pretty good. I think these tables with these little block chairs would be cute, but customize the chairs. Yeah, let's do that. We'll do natural square tables. I reckon we'll do 4 and then 4 of these wooden block chairs. Customize them all to match. I don't know what else to do. Yeah, so I'm thinking like each one has a sewing machine and then each has one of these like needle threading machines that I've got. It'll all make sense when I have them all, but we'll also need to get like a table for the teacher. Let's go and see what we've got. I'm sort of running out of time to do this area, so I might need to revisit it a little bit later on in the day. But let me just go sort out my inventory, grab some stuff. All that. I don't even think I finished clearing out the flowers. I'm not too sure. Yeah, so I've got like these spinning wheels and we've got 5 as well. I've only got 2 sewing machines. I don't know if I purchased any more. I didn't, so I'm definitely going to need to buy more. I'll also grab these wooden block toys. And then I think as well, it would be cool to have a couple of like bear toys. Like these, it's like little sewing birds. Okay, let me craft some stuff and we'll hopefully get this vision going. Okay, now we'll make 5 of these chairs and we'll make 5 of the tables. And then we'll go from there. Okay, I've crafted all of those items and I've got everything else in my inventory. So I'm going to quickly stop off at the ABD. I've got 2 sewing machines, so we'll order 3 more sewing machines. And then I'm gonna get some money customization kits. I just wanna get this area done. I don't really wanna have to go back and customize these items. Just because it's in such a far away space, I feel. It's nice to finally get these areas done. I feel like this is yet again another super boring short video. I feel like I've just been sitting here not doing a lot, but we have done a lot. We've technically decorated 2 areas. So we're on to area 3 and then we'll have that whole back end done. Okay, now that I have the customization kits, I'm gonna customize all of these items. I think we've got this mixed wood. I think looks the best. Yeah, I think the mixed wood will work the best for this area because then I think we can get away with like a dark wood table, but let's see how they all look. Okay, and then as for the square tables, so actually this oak matches with the back of the table, so go ahead and do that. I also didn't really put into effect, but I have a feeling that the chairs will be shorter, but hopefully not. I'm making it work. This is the only idea I've got so far. Okay, I also didn't get oranges. I'm all over the place, but let's have a look and see how these like items look. So like this is my vision. So table, sewing machine, a little spinning wheel. I'm not sure if I have it like that or on the side, maybe on the side just so you can see it. And then chair. Yes, this is so cute. So that's like the vision. I want to have like 4 here. So I reckon if we can get 1 facing this way, maybe here, and then the rest here. Yeah. I'm running out of time to do this right now. So I do really want to get this space done, but it's just time constraint. Oh, I'm a busy person. But I think we'll do brick all down here and then move these trees around. So at the end of my videos, I keep going like, how many areas have we got, just to make sure it all works out. So I want to hopefully get this sewing area done today because that's that whole back area done, because then all that's left is the 4 spots technically, the little picnic area, the main area, and then there's last 2 houses. No, I feel like even if I don't get this one done today, we're still gonna get the rest of them done. I'm like freaking out. I wouldn't mind spending day 29 on the beaches, I reckon. So if we get this done and maybe one of the maybe this and the picnic done tomorrow for day 25, day 26 we can even do the 2 houses, and day 27 we can do the museum, and then day 20 we're so ahead of the schedule. I'm gonna go sleep. Anyway, besties, at least we have a plan and everything ready to go execution wise tomorrow, and we'll have the rest of the sewing machines ready to go. But anyway, on that note, I'm gonna head out and I will catch all of you guys on tomorrow's video. Hello everybody and welcome to day 25 of the Designing an Island in 30 Days challenge, Animal Crossing hard mode. I really thought I had it that time. So today we've got a couple of things to get done. I did do a bunch of stuff yesterday in game and just time traveled over to Saturday. We have a lovely KK here, but most importantly, there was something I was meant to do yesterday and I totally spaced and totally forgot about it. And that was changing my little outfit. I did make this custom design yesterday to wear, but this is our little design. I just called it book. I don't know what to call it. It's a little apron. It's very cute. Anyway, this is going to be our outfit before the finale for day 30 or 31 when we tour. We'll have a brand new outfit. I'm going to try and spend a lot of time on it because I want it to look good, but we'll see. But now that that is out of the way, as I said, I just spent the day grinding around for materials and everything, but it is time to finally decorate some more spaces. My plan of attack for this video is I want to get the picnic area done, which is just going to be some regular pathing through here, a picnic space here. Of course, that would spawn in the most inconvenient spot, and then a little bit more pathing throughout here. So we're going to get this part done today, and then additionally I'm going to speed run so we don't run out of time. We're going to decorate this space up here. As I said, this is going to be our little sewing room class. We're going to get a chair and table here for like the teacher, and then couple of different tables and chairs throughout here with some sewing machines and everything for our little sewing class. And then of course we'll get some path maybe throughout here and back down here, and then here will just be like a regular little area. But those are going to be our plans for today. I did go ahead and I did finally sell the last of my turnips. We only had 1 stack left and they were selling at 104 yesterday. I don't see them going up anymore. It was a very low week, so hopefully we get a high week next week. But also there's no real Actually, no, there is. We got to pay off our home loan. I was about to be like, there's no real rush to get turnips and get more money, but we do still need money. But let's see what our precious Timmy and Tommy are selling today. Oh my gosh. That is perfect. That is perfect. And it's only 2,000. Sold. Okay, that's going to be the teacher's sewing machine. And then as for other items, I have that computer. What is this? A tambourine? I'm buying that. That seems so cute. And now I've got another really cool item for a little sewing area. I'm just going to check our turnip prices even though I don't have any. Yeah, they went back up to 142 today. So I guess I shouldn't have sold them, but it's okay. I sold most of them at 141. And then yesterday I sold the last 100 at 102, I think it was, or 104. 104. That's okay. Sometimes it just happens. I'm going to get this floor for our bathroom when we can finally upgrade that final room. And I think that is it. Perfect. Okay, I'm going to quickly go and check the Able sisters. But if we can get this picnic area and the sewing area done by today, then I reckon tomorrow's video, that'll be day 26. That feels so weird. We will get the last 2 housing plots done. And then day 27, we might take a break from decorating, either tomorrow or day 27. I don't know. One of the days we're going to take a little break from decorating, I reckon. And we'll decorate our house and finally, hopefully have all of our rooms purchased by then. I do want to wait until we can get all of the final upgrades done so that we can decorate all of the rooms at once. We'll finally have our house done, and I want to catch the last few bugs that I need before the month is up. It is actually the 26th of this month, or I think 25th or the 26th of the month. So I'm really running out of time. And I think that is pretty much it. And then on the last sort of day 29, day 30, we'll go ahead and just finally finish all the island. We'll go through and adjust anything, customize anything we need to. But that is pretty much it. Okay, so I reckon we'll start with the picnic area first. That is going to be a nice easy area to do. So I did purchase some cushions that should be in the mail today. I don't really have any other picnicky areas. We might have to cook something, but let's see if there's anything cute in the Nook shop. Okay, they've got this, finally, the simple wooden fence. It'll be nice to craft some more of this if I ever need to. Okay, all of that's done. Let's do the most important stuff. I don't know if I'll customize the cushions. I definitely should. You, Katrina, send me something. And then we'll leave our sewing machines in there for when I need them. Find you well that our purification ceremony has helped you escape disaster. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, I did. I went to Katrina yesterday in game and I fell into a hole during the day. Like I leaped over and fell into a hole, and I went and just like, you know, wished about my luck. And she said something about falling into a hole. So that's kind of funny, but I blessed it. That's how you get the Zodiacs? Ah! Oh my god, it's everything. He can stay right there. Oh my gosh. Okay, I want all of them. Hello, Katrina, I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Okay, maybe getting another incline or bridge is going to be helpful here. This is so hard to navigate to the other side of my island. But I guess that's all with the part of the game, the nature of the game. Anyway, other than all of this decorating stuff that we're going to be doing today, we might do a little bit of time traveling, seeing if we need some items or anything. I do have to do all of my Nook Miles Plus today. It is a brand new day and I've not done any of it, so we might not even have a chance to time travel. But I'm really hoping before this series is up that we can either do another villager hunt or we get another campsite villager. I'd love to get a campsite villager to take out Vic or Klaus, or I'd love for either of them to start thinking of leaving. That would be very convenient for me. But I'm going to quickly customize these Zen cushions. I definitely don't need 5, but I just got 5. We will do a little bit of pathing, and I think I'll buy some trees too. Maybe we'll do fruit trees. As for like colors for them, I wouldn't mind like a lighter color, but I'm not too sure. Definitely maybe something here. Yeah, I think actually we'll do this sort of beige pattern, and I think we'll get 3 cushions. I think 3 cushions is going to be like a good medium in here. Okay, those have been customized. Let's go and suss out this area. I'm going to actually just shake these trees. I think I have a mission. Hello, little bagworm. I think I actually have something that I need to plant fruit trees, and I wouldn't mind more fruit trees here. And you know what? We're just going to take this as a sign. It's a little inconvenient, but a tree will now be planted here. Okay, so let's turn on our island designer and let's try and make a big old rug path. I wouldn't mind leaving one space here and going, yeah, like that, just so we have a little bit of space to like
plant, I don't know, some flowers and stuff. I think if I do these corner paths, because of like the way that this area is, it's going to be that big, and that's tiny. So I think I'm just going to scrap the corner paths so that we can have a bigger rug. Because then we can have a rug like this big. And that's the plan. And then we can have some pathing and some more flowers and stuff around. Okay, so we're almost finished with this frills path. And then we'll put our little quilt down. Yeah, this is a nice like size rug. It's a 3x4 plot rug. Plot rug? It's a plot rug now. Yay! Okay, so the rug bit is finally done. So I reckon let's get in a little cushion. A cushion just here. I reckon one here as well. And then one right next to it. Or we like real, yeah. Make it super asymmetric. Perfect. Oh, it looks so cool. Okay, and then I think, never mind. I can't even put anything here. This path is going to drive me crazy, I feel. Okay, so I reckon we'll get a bush start there. Maybe we'll get... I don't actually think we can get another tree here. Maybe we'll just deal with that one tree. Let me go grab one. I'll grab a couple of bush starts. Okay, we'll pop it there. And then one more here. And then I reckon we'll do a little bit of pathing around this tree just to connect to where the other area is. Azalea, you sweet angel, you're so adorable, but I need to path through here. Okay, we're going to start over this side. I was editing my video for yesterday a little bit earlier on, and I am very proud of the little musical segment I made for the little pathing montage. And if you haven't seen it, then I think you should go watch that video. It's very great. I spent a lot of time on it. It's so bad, but you know, it's all about the fun of it. And so now I feel like every time I go to do some pathing, especially the dirt pathing, I'm like, I've got to make it a little montage. But you know, it's okay. We can just path with no montage. Okay, so that is our base sort of path throughout this spot. We'll also extend it back here after we finish off this area. Actually, no, we'll just go ahead and extend it through here. Just a little bit at least. Okay, so that is the path through there. So I reckon definitely flowers I think are next. I wouldn't mind putting a bush start here as well. So I reckon up next is definitely going to be getting some flowers in here. I do think I need to go purchase some. I don't believe I have any sort of... Actually, we can sort of grab a couple around the island, I think. But I'm definitely going to buy some more flowers just so that we can plant them throughout. Okay, flowers bought, ready to decorate. Okay, I've got some flowers. So first up, let's do a couple of decoration paths through here. So we'll start off with our little dirt path. Just place a couple throughout the area, particularly up in this spot up here. Perfect. And then we'll go ahead and do our little flower one. And then finally, of course, our little grass path. I'm also just going to plant a flower right there. So good. So good. Okay, perfect. Last thing now to do for this area is plant some flowers around. So we'll do a red cosmos here. And then we'll just plant some new flowers. We've got red lilies. We've got a white lily too. And then a white cosmos. Get an achievement for planting flowers. Red cosmos. And then we'll just plant a couple through here. And then I'll put another bush start here. Just... I feel like it'll work out. I'm trying to think if we can put another one around. Yeah, I reckon we can get away with one more here. Awesome. So that is pretty much this space done. I'm going to quickly check to see if there's any food items that we can place down. I wouldn't mind making some actual food items. Actually, I think I'm going to do that, but I need to hoard some more items and stuff first. So we'll definitely come back. That is something that we'll touch base on with a little later. But that is so far this area here. I think it's like a super cute, simple, basic area. I'm just trying to think. I definitely think we could get some bread. Maybe even some of these brown sugar cupcakes. We still need sugar cane anyway to make some of this stuff. So we will touch base with that later on. Okay, well now that that area is done, it is time to go and do our little sewing room space area thing over here. Bee's house, we're decorating it. Okay, so first order of business. How much space do I have in my inventory? We're running a little low. I want to keep all of these trees. I don't want to get rid of them. We might actually just get rid of all of the roses first. I'm just going to drop some stuff in our inventory. We're going to sell the flowers in this area. And then we'll grab some fruit so that we can just keep these trees in our inventory for now. Everything else is customized, so we don't need to like... We can get away with picking up a table, placing a table. Picking up a chair, placing a chair sort of thing if we have to. Okay, so I've just picked up a couple of items. What I'm thinking, dirt pathing. We'll start it going down here. We'll split it. So we'll have some going through here, maybe around here, sort of around the corner,
bring it back here, and then meet it back over on this side, you know? I want to do brick in the middle, brick center where all the tables are going to go. So I might just drop whatever we can here. Okay, let's see if we can hopefully pick up everything else. I'm just going to put some over here as well, because I've technically done this spot. Okay, that is all cleared out. So first bit, I reckon let's do the dirt path, because that'll be our centerpiece for everything. Our dirt path, our brick path. I have it named as dirt path, but our brick path. I do like how this is turning out. I'm just like so unsure of how big I have to make it. I guess we'll just keep going. Okay, I want to see how much we can fit on this area here. So depending on what we've got here, we do actually have at least one of everything. So if we go a little table here, the sewing machine on top, and then we've got our chair there, and then the spinning wheel. I might at some point need to actually adjust the color of the sewing machines. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, let me try and find where some more items are. And actually, that's right. I've got to go grab these sewing machines from the mailbox. So let's go quickly run and do that. I'm going to try and bring it forward. Let's see. No, I like where it is. I might just quickly add one more line of brick pathing, and there we go. So this is our little, this is the base of what I wanted to get down. I think that looks super cute. And then I want to get this old sewing machine just over here. This will be like the teacher's spot per se. I should probably do some pathing, but you know. And then another chair there. Perfect. Oh, this looks so cool. Oh, this looks awesome. Okay, last thing to do is some dirt pathing and then all of the minor details. But I love how this turned out. Okay, well, I will not bore you with the montage. I feel like we've done, what is it? I've been recording for an hour. I feel like I've done a lot and not done a lot. So I'm going to do this dirt path. Of course, I'll show you after when we finish this area. But I think as well, I might do a bit of bug catching and stuff a little bit later on today. And we can just hang out and catch some bugs, you know. The last few bugs I need to catch for this month are all kind of rare. So we'll see how it goes. Okay, so that is the base of the dirt path done. So I think I'm going to plant a couple of trees and then we'll do some more decoration stuff. I think we'll put a tree here. And then if I do have one bush, we'll pop a bush in here. And then we'll put a hardwood tree here. And then another cedar tree there. Just, you know, get our tree population going. And then we'll put another one there. And then I reckon our last tree in our inventory, maybe here. No, actually, that's a blue weevil. I already caught you, dude. But it's good to see you hanging out. Yeah, I think that's enough trees in this area.
6.5 hours later.
Okay, so I did take a little break. I had to go and do some streaming, but we are back now. I've just had a quick look to see if there's any new bugs that have spawned on our beaches, because now it's after 5 o'clock. So we'll get a couple of the bugs that we need for this month, but let's continue on with decorating this space. So items that I have left is pretty much just some like toys and stuff, and then decorating paths and everything. So I'm gonna place one of the little pandas there, and let me just pick up everything else because we gotta clear this bit out anyway. And my inventory is already full. I'll swap it with the tambourine for now, but let's go ahead, as I said, and we'll do the sort of decoration paths through this spot. So as always, we'll start with a little dirt path. And then we'll do the little flower path. I'm really liking how this sort of whole area is turning out. I don't know. I didn't expect this, and I'm just super, super proud of it. I feel like there's got to be some sort of other path throughout here, but it might just be flowers and stuff. Okay, and then the last path, of course, our little grass one. Perfect. Okay, last thing now is pretty much just planting flowers around. So we'll do maybe a flower there, even a flower here too. We've got to do lots of flowers, you know. And we'll put one here as well. And then one here too. I do need to get some as well, some like bush starts to go through, because they will definitely help the area. But let's just see what we can do. Try and clear our inventory with some other flowers. Okay, those are all of our flowers placed throughout. Again, it all looks so nice once it's all been grown through. So let's go and grab a couple of bush starts, maybe 4, and we can place them through here. I definitely think I need to do another Cap'n Island. I did one yesterday and then one today as well. So we'll have to time travel to tomorrow before even considering another Cap'n Island. Actually, I don't know if I have done today's Cap'n Island. Let me check. Oh, she's just jamming out. That's so cute. Because I did one. Maybe I haven't. I don't think I have actually. Let's see. It's always just good to get like some more materials and stuff. Okay, so I think we'll go a little bush start in this spot here. I think I also will do one right here. And then the last one, I think I'll just put here. Okay, so this is the area here. I'm really liking how it's turning out, I'm not gonna lie. I think it looks so good. I guess this is the final area. It'll all look different once like all the flowers have grown through. I wouldn't mind even time traveling to tomorrow to check it. So let's quickly see all of our nook miles. So we've got to catch a zebra turkeyfish, of course, chop some wood, access wardrobe and change our look, and grow a fruit tree. So, and of course diving for creatures. Let's turn off our island designer. We'll plant this little orange there. Okay, and then let's go and catch three little sea creatures who are just vibing and living their best life. Oh, he's a fast little dude. Okay, 3 sea creatures caught. And then I'm just gonna shake 4 trees and then we'll cut the trees. Oh, we got a little item too. What do we got? A traditional tea set. Bestie, I already have so many of you. I don't really need more. When you get the Nook Milepost to catch a particular fish, I swear that fish just never spawns. It's like the one task that I hate. Pile of Zen cushions. Okay. Let's go. Brand new DIY. I've actually been having so many duplicates of DIYs recently. I don't feel like I've clocked enough game time to be getting that many duplicates, but oh well, it is what it is. I was thinking that even if I do time travel to tomorrow, I can only really buy turnips and catch bugs. So I think that I am actually going to leave this episode here and I'm just going to do a little bit more grinding offline. Okay, I'm hoping, I'm praying this is the one fish I need. Oh my God, no. Not the chances, oh my gosh. That's okay, it can go back as long as I caught it. But on that note, I will catch all of you guys tomorrow. Hello everybody and welcome to day 26 of designing an island in 30 days while doing all the hard mode rules. So today is the last day in game for February. I was gaming a little bit earlier on today and I was on like yesterday's day. And I was like, I need items. I'm just gonna keep time traveling, doing my daily tasks, and then time travels the next day, yada yada, and then kind of forgot that I have bugs that I need to catch. So today is going to be a little bit more of a chill video. We're going to try and catch the last few bugs that we need for this month. But I don't just want to do that. I would like to do a little bit of decorating, or at least just like more grabbing items and stuff and just seeing what we can get. So I can't. Weber is so cute. I finally figured out what we're going to do with the last bits of the island. So you know what time it is. It's map time. It's map time. So from the sort of side of my house up to the first bridge over to the shops, we're just going to do walkway stuff, and then around the museum we're going to have some like little trinket shops. I think like gyroids, some fossils, all that sort of stuff would be super cute around the area. Maybe we'll like dig some fossils on the ground, put some X spots and stuff, and then I think we'll just do another sort of walkway, just some basic stuff on that area over to Wendy's house. I might have to fit something else there. Maybe we do like a fishing spot and we can like put a couple of fish and stuff there for decorations. Maybe that's a good idea too. And then finally, for the last 2 houses, I've decided Florrie is of course going to get the little pottery area. And then I've been wondering what to do for Mira for so long. And so I've decided to do a little painting / embroidery area next to Mira's house, sort of in that front area. I think we'll do some fencing and like bring it out a little bit. And then there's that huge space in the middle. I think I'm going to get rid of that little pond there, maybe make a different one somewhere else. But I've decided what we're going to do with that space is I'm going to make like a seaside restaurant. I'm going to get some food dishes up in there, all that sort of stuff. So I think that that's going to look super cool and I'm really excited to put it all into play. But still, again, even if we do 2 decorating spaces a day, we're still going to get it done in 2 days. So I definitely think we need a little bit of a chill day. I need to get some more wood and I just want to get some more items because at this point, like, we're just really lacking on items and I just want to see what we can do. But most importantly, today is the Festivale. So I dressed up in my little Festivale outfit and then we'll go back to our little custom design. But we had to get all dressed up for today. I've never actually participated in the Festivale, so let's have a look and see what this is all about. You go! Your hips, they do not move, they do not hit the music, they do not dance. Viva Festivale! I love this. This is gonna be a lot of fun. That's so cute. I am already dressed up in the proofs of my garments. Let's go. Okay, so we've got to get some feathers. I did actually do a little bit of catching, so I just got to get a couple more feathers, I guess. So let's do that. But I want to see what this DIY is. A rainbow feather. Okay, so there's 4 different feathers. Okay, so maybe we'll try and bring a feather. So let's go and catch a couple of feathers then. Go around, do a little trip. There were so many money trees that I need to harvest, but that's okay. So yeah, I think today, oh, that's not handy. I think today is just going to be a super chill day. I want to get on top of things like money. We have a bunch of miles, so we're doing really good in that department. But I'd love to get on top of money and just in general decorating items and just see where the day takes us. We might even have some time to decorate. Like we might just have like the best luck and literally go and there will be every single bug that we need. But I reckon we'll just quickly do a couple of Festivale stuff and then we'll head on over to sort of 11 p.m. There's a giant stag that spawns at 11 and then the rest of the bugs spawn anytime after 5 up until 4 a.m. So we'll see how that goes. I see so many feathers over there. I'm coming for you. Just you hold on. Also, this area is finally fully done and I think it looks so cool. I'm, yeah, very in love with it. Very proud of it. The feathers just despawned and now I can't find any more. I found one. Okay, so this is all one. So I want to try and get, I think if we can get one more purple, then we can give Pave 3 purples and we can give him a, I think I see one up there, but we give him 3 purples and then 1 rainbow one, if that makes sense. Please don't despawn. I'm pretty sure I saw one right here. Nope, I'm lying to myself. I'm tripping. Let's head back to the center. There should be one here. I still can't believe though, like on a real note, we are so close to the end of this series. I did not think anything that has happened would have happened. I didn't expect us to complete this much of the island, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't expect all the love from you guys. It was just, I wanted to do this for fun. I really just wanted to give Animal Crossing one last little hurrah and a like spark has just been brought up with me in this game. I'm just really happy of what we've done and accomplished and everything. So I appreciate you guys for being here along this journey. We're not done yet, but you know, I still appreciate you guys for tagging along and joining and watching these videos and commenting and liking and all that sort of stuff. It just truly means so much. Okay, we got a rainbow feather. I don't actually know if I need to make one of these. But yeah, like I'm just trying to say I really appreciate all of you guys and the support and I'm very excited for what the future holds on the channel. I did bring a rainbow feather. You can have it. You can have it. Pave is like Pascal in some sense, this angle. Viva Rainbow! Yes! Look at this bird's eye view of the dancer. Let's go. Beautiful. Incredible. That's a job well done. Gives it Festivale stall. Let's go. I'll take that. I'll take that. Okay, so do you want, I got 3 of 1 feather. Oh, I've got 2 different ones. You can have the red ones first. Must dance. Yes. This is my first time like participating in the Festivale and I'm living my best life. This is everything. And then we've got a garland. So I think we're just getting Festivale items, which is fun, but does not want, oh, needs more feathers. It's all just items that we're definitely not going to use, even if we like did. I don't know. They're cool, but yeah, definitely not items that I'm going to use around here. So we're not going to partake in this anymore, I think. I did buy turnips. I did check my turnip price. I bought them for like 91 and they're currently 40. They were 42 and now they're 39. So they're going down. So I reckon we'll keep our little hat on for the real Festivale just like vibe, but let's get back into our little outfit. And then I reckon let's time travel on over to, I reckon we'll go 10:30. Yeah, we'll just do that. And then it is time to catch some bugs. So as I said, one of my challenges was to not like have the museum complete because I couldn't do that in the time because I would have to do a lot more time traveling and doing the daily tasks and stuff on everything would just be a whole like thing. But I really wanted to catch all of the bugs for each month. So anything that was leaving this month, I had to catch. Sea creatures that are leaving this month, I've caught all of them. And for fish, I've caught all of them. So I've got 5 bugs left to catch before they leave. So these include I'm going to butcher some of these, I'm very sorry. A cyclomatus stag, a giant stag, a giraffe stag, golden stag, and horned Hercules. A lot of these are very rare and they spawn only on palm trees, but I just feel so committed right now that I'm like ready for this. Everyone's still out vibing and dancing though. It makes me so happy. Look at them. So the giant stag is the only one that spawns on like regular trees and the rest spawn on palm trees. So I guess we'll just do a bit of hunting around and see what happens. We got our DIY for the day. I wouldn't mind heading to Cap'n before the like
day is up in a sense. So anytime from now up until 4 a.m. But now it's going to be, we don't have to keep an eye on the trees just yet because it's not 11, but it's time to go through and do the careful walk around all of the palm trees. It's pretty much just me doing this. Maybe we'll pick up some seashells along the way, catch some feathers, sell the feathers, but it's just, we have to walk like really carefully. And if we see one, we got to be really cautious about it. So it's going to be me for the next like 12 years. Hopefully, like, some of them spawn. We haven't had much luck with seeing a lot of them, so I'm really hoping that they do just choose to spawn tonight. That'd be great. At the end of the day, if we don't catch them, we don't catch them. I'm not gonna, like, waste my entire day and stuff just trying to get these bugs. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. I think I would just like for it to happen, but I've said this a few times, but I'm still, like, constantly thinking about what's gonna happen after this series. I definitely will be chucking a couple of rules, but then also I've got so many other challenges that I want to do that I might just have to get rid of the island in general. I'm not too sure. I have the worst like attachment issues with Animal Crossing islands. I get so sad when I have to reset it. There wasn't one on here before, so I'll be very sad if I have to reset it, but I would still like to keep it. I don't know. I am really enjoying the whole aspect of playing this game just by myself, like not having to do a huge amount of time traveling, not really going to treasure islands, all that sort of stuff. Like, I'm just really enjoying this game for what it was truly intended to be. I think a couple of rules I would change is be able to sell fossils. I've got so many fossils that I can't really do anything with except for gift. I like to be able to sell them, probably being able to sell bugs and fish and stuff, but just all through the Dropbox. But then also maybe even just like filling up my area first and then selling the excess, and then whatever I have has to be sold through to CJ and Flick, if that makes sense, so that we can keep our little fishing and bug catching area. But other than that, there's not really like a lot that they're so cute. They run up to you and they throw confetti. I love. But yeah, I don't know. I think I'll keep, I don't know. I have a couple of really fun challenge ideas that I want to do with Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing to me, sorry, we're going on a tangent here because I'm just going to be sitting here catching bugs. And if I just had that as a video, we'd be here for 2 minutes. I think I really enjoy making Animal Crossing content that I can like super edit and stuff. Streaming it or sitting here and playing it for like 7 hours just really was not it for me. But making this sort of content and editing it down and making it funny and everything is just like my vibe. So I've got a lot of funny challenges I'd like to make content wise, so hopefully we can do that. Okay, I'm not having any luck with any of these bugs spawning. I'm probably gonna spend a good 30 minutes to an hour just looking for bugs. I've got myself some dinner on the way. I'm watching some Big Bang in the background. I'm just gonna vibe, but I just want to be able to catch these bugs, I think. So hopefully some of them can spawn. I'm not sure if they'll like spawn at a different time or if we need to do some stuff for them to spawn. I also forgot that I'm picking up seashells as well. Maybe I even start getting, you know what, maybe I will. Maybe I'll go between shovel and net, and we'll get some manila clams too. So we'll check these 2 trees. Nothing there. So let's make a little beeline, go and sell what we don't need in our inventory, and then we'll start collecting manila clams as well because that's good for bait, and going into the new month there will be some new fish. I think as well, while I'm trying to get these bugs, I'm just gonna keep an eye on my like Nook Miles Plus, maybe just do some extra tasks and stuff while I'm at it. Okay, first bug. I think I haven't caught this one. This appears to be our horned Hercules. I've had this guy spawn on me a few times, but it's really hesitant to like catching. It's very, very rare and very expensive too. So, oh god, that should be good. Yeah! Let's go. First bug of the night. I was starting to give up hope. So now we just need 4 more bugs. Okay, now time to keep manifesting and trying to find bugs. It is almost 11. It has swapped over to 11, so the giant stag now has a chance of spawning as well. So I'm gonna, again, just do this. I'm sort of gonna put some of my stuff in my inventory, I think, so I can do longer runs. And I, again, have a full inventory, so we really need to try and get this house upgraded. I'd love to make that a task today, but I think the best way to get money... Actually, I have resources in my inventory that I know I'm not going to use, so I'm gonna grab them and we're gonna sell them. I don't know how many I have. I don't think that many, but I don't use gold nuggets. So why am I keeping these gold nuggets? 8 gold nuggets? Why am I keeping them? If we can get this house upgraded today, that would be Shimiko Incredible. Okay, but the real moment of truth...
I will sell that 100%. I will take that. I think we need about 200-ish left for our house. I haven't paid any off yet, but I've got about 300 in the bank. So hopefully we can pay that off by the next day. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, so another rare beetle has spawned. I do actually have this one, so I'm going to just try and catch it anyway because it sells for quite a lot to flick. Oh no, I hadn't caught a Goliath beetle. Ew, I caught a Goliath beetle. This is another rare bug. This one I have actually caught, so I'm again just going to try and catch it because he sells for a lot of money. A giraffe stag just spawned and I walked too close. I hate the proximity of like being close to bugs in this game. Damn it. There is another horned Hercules that has spawned here. Even though this was the first bug we caught, I'm going to try and get another one because they sell for 18k to flick. Now we just need to bank on flick getting here. Okay, Vic, that's kind of cute. That's kind of cute, I'm not going to lie. That's a bug I need though. Oh my gosh. Okay. We come down around here. Look at the pincers on this dude. And we slowly just edge on over. Just creep over a little bit. Just a little bit. Bit by bit. So he doesn't get spooked or startled. Oh my god, Vic. Go away. Oh, that was so stressful, Vic. Yes, we finally got the Cyclomatus stag. So now we only have 3 left to catch. We have, I thought that was a giraffe stag actually. We've got a giraffe stag, golden stag, and the giant stag. All of them are very rare. The giant stag is only rare, so hopefully we can find the giant stag. I was thinking actually, maybe I'll go do a Cap'n Island because I did catch one of my rare fish on a Cap'n Island to start off with. Rare bugs. I did actually catch one of my rare bugs on a Cap'n Island, so I thought that maybe we could go and do one and you know, grab items and stuff that we need, because that's pretty much going to be today. I want to do some time traveling. I just want to grind. I feel a little bit decorated out just because of how much we've been doing. I know that we kind of have had to, but it'd be nice to get all of these bugs firstly. I really want to get the rest of these bugs, but maybe also just spend the time getting some materials and everything. I also thought, so we can actually do one Nook Miles Island as well. That is part of our rules. So I thought we could do a Nook Miles Island as well. Maybe we could get lucky and get Scorpion Island, get some bank. Okay, let's go and do our Cap'n Island. Hopefully we can get one of the rare bugs that we need, but just also let's just get some materials. Maybe even like a tomato. That'd be kind of cool. Okay, so only carrots here. Very sad, but I guess we'll just loot this island. Hopefully we can get a couple of bugs to spawn. That'd be nice. But yeah, let me just go loot this place. I think that's the giant stag. I think. I'm getting a little uncertain now, but it is! Wow! Oh my gosh, I was like, I'm so getting pranked by a bloody Miyama stag again. Yay! Okay, so we finally caught the giant stag. So now we just need 2. Now we just need a giraffe stag and a golden stag. They will only spawn on palm trees. Okay, anyway, now that that's done, let's keep looting the island. Hopefully we can get the last 2 to spawn. If not here, hopefully they spawn on our way home. Okay, well that island is looted. No new bugs have spawned on the palm trees. So let's head back home. Okay, we'll just put the rest of our bushes here. We're starting to get a nice little stash. We go through them a lot quicker than I thought I would. Like from here, it looks like there's a lot, but really there isn't. Okay, I've just cleared out my inventory. I've got a Nook Miles ticket. Let's go and do a Nook Miles Island. And hopefully we can get these last 2 bugs. We've got 2 left. I've been here for almost 2 hours. I'm devoted to this cause. Okay, so we're kind of not super rare, but rarish island. This looks to be from the thing, bug like tree island or bug tree island. I don't know. Anyway, I'm just gonna go ahead and shake all of these trees. I'm gonna loot this island. Hopefully some bugs can spawn for us. Okay, I'm fully done here. We've looted everything. Let's head on back home, and then I think I'm gonna take a pause / end the video. I'm not too sure if I'm gonna come back on. I've got to do some editing and some unboxings of things. And overall, I'm just so tired. I need like an energy drink. I need a coffee or something. But anyway, if I do manage to catch these last 2 bugs, I will show you some photos right here. And yeah, I hope that you guys enjoyed this episode. Sorry that we didn't do much. This was just a nice like chill catch-up episode. Just got to catch up with the bugs, and then also we've just been doing so much decorating, so it was nice to take a little break from it. Tomorrow I reckon we'll finish up the housing plots. I really just want to see if there's some more items, so I'm going to do a bit more time traveling and stuff tomorrow. Anyway besties, on that note, I will catch all of you guys on my next video. Bye everybody.
So it's a little bit later on in the day. Unfortunately, I didn't get a chance to catch those last 2 bugs before it hit 5 a.m. on the following day. So I did time travel a little bit later on so we could check turnip prices. But my worst fear of something I've been begging for has finally come true. Isabel told us that somebody was here today. A little somebody I don't know if I want to see. I have been begging for a campsite villager or to do a villager hunt, and hopefully either get rid of Vic or Klaus or Mira, just get them off our island. But maybe I begged a little too close. We're so close to the end of this series. We're 4 days out and I'm scared. Anyway, let's see who it is together, besties. I don't even know who I'd want it to be. You know what? I'm not mad. I quite like Cat. I think Cat's kind of cool. Cat, if you want to kick out Vic or Klaus, I would love that. I would love that. Honestly, yeah, I like Cat. Cat kind of vibes with this island too. Okay, now the fun game of how long is it going to take to get you into this island? Okay, well, it was the second time persuading Cat and we just got to play the game. Always believe in the heart of the cards. Always got to believe in the heart of the cards. You better be taking Klaus or Vic. Preferably Vic. It's I feel like Klaus's house fits with the little strawberry garden. I feel like you could have a little cute tea party area. I will also accept Wendy or Flurry. I'll be very upset if you say Dom or Shep. I'll probably remove myself from this series. Okay, do it. Let's see. Oh, I'm scared. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. I'm not upset about that. I don't particularly I like Flurry, but also don't particularly like Flurry. So she definitely wasn't someone that I wanted to keep as a dreamie, but I do want more smaller villagers now. I'm gonna have to find another frog or something, but this is the most tame campsite village experience I've ever had. It's not a bad character that I'm super against. They didn't take a villager that I super love, but also it wasn't a villager that I was obsessed with that kicked out someone. It was mild. It was tame. I ain't even mad about this. Okay, well, on tomorrow's video, Cat will be moving on in here. I'm gonna go to sleep and keep doing some grinding. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Hello everybody and welcome to day 27 of designing an island in 30 days while doing all the hard mode things. So it's a brand new day today, of course, and we have a fun little guest here. We did get CJ not too long ago, so I'm glad that we've got Flick. I was thinking that we're running pretty close to no room for our little bug area, so it was a nice little turn of events to get Flick in here today. And also we are insanely close to finishing paying off our home loan for our final house, which will be one of our other challenges marked off. So that is incredibly exciting. So I reckon we're going to do a little bit of bug grinding, but additionally I want to start decorating some more areas. I want to do this museum area last just because I need stores, which means I need a lot more wood. So we do have to do some sort of cutting down trees and stuff today, but I thought it was time to do this area over here. And additionally, I just think it's time that we just have to kind of deal with what we've got, if that makes sense. As much as there are different tables and chairs and stuff I would like, I don't think we're getting them. So I think we're going to have a cute little outdoor sort of seafood restaurant, and we'll get these log dining tables on log benches. We'll customize them too, and just a bunch of different stuff. We're just going to have to, in a sense, put up with what we've got here. Or even we do this, actually, let's do these natural garden tables. Let's do circle tables. That'll be cute. And then we can do these little chairs too, and maybe even do some of these, because then we can have some smaller tables. I like our thinking. I am probably going to order some more of this white table that we got the other day for this area too. So we might do a bit of time traveling, but all in all, we're going to get these areas done, hopefully. Of course, yesterday we were doing all of our bug catching, and we sadly did not catch all of the bugs that I had expected to catch. We were too short of the bugs, which was a little sad, but sometimes it is what it is, and we just have to let them go. I'll definitely get them next time that we come around to the month if we still play the save, but for now, nothing. I'm also trying to buy something. I've got no money, but let's just see where this takes us for today. We're 3 days out for the end, so we've really got to get this space done and the museum done, because I would like to decorate our beaches as well if we can get the chance. It's gonna be a stressful couple of days. I have no time over the next few days. It's a stressful time. What's Sleet, and do we know her? And then additionally, we've just got to go through and do a bit of a cleanup. A lot of the flowers have grown a little bit rampant, so I definitely need to go and clear everything up. Maybe we'll even do a little bit of cleaning up today. And I'm pretty sure I've got quite a lot of bugs that sell for a lot, so we might not do a lot of bug sort of hunting and stuff, but as long as we can get a decent amount, we should be good. Okay, so we're going to get some of these. I have ordered a couple of stuff, so I think I can only get 3 anyway. Perfect. 30 bells to my name. Wonderful. Did check my turnip prices. They're at 133. It is the Thursday in game. I did miss out on yesterday in game because I had a very hectic day. So I'm really hoping that they weren't high prices there. Anyway, let's go and fill up our inventory with our bugs and see what we can get. As I said, I was catching a couple of rare bugs the other night for when we were trying to catch bugs in particular. So hopefully we can get a good return on a few of these. But let's see what our sweet Flickman has to offer. Okay, first round, let's go. I'm trying to get on top of catching all the bugs for this coming sort of season. And I'm pleased to say that we're doing pretty well. Okay, we've got a couple of fun little bugs here. These two sell for a lot, and I think this Horned Atlas does too. Let's see what our return is. I think I need around sort of 100. 150 would be great, but I doubt it. But that would be nice to get. Okay. I still have a whole stack to sell. Our house is going to get paid off. Let's go. Well, let's... What a great turn of events. Oh, I love this game. Okay, second stack. Okay, let's had to change out my inventory a little bit, but we've got a full stack of bugs. So let's go see what we can get for these ones. This one hasn't got a lot of rare bugs, but you know, could still be a good return. Sold. Absolutely incredible. Okay, well, let's go and do the thing that I've been wanting to do for so long. And that'll be a huge sort of milestone. Oh my God, I'm still 4K short. No! Okay, well, we're going to be catching more bugs then. I want this paid off today. Actually, I have money. I have money trees. I have so many money trees. There it is. We have the full amount. Let's pay for our home loan. Yay. Okay. And of course, we've got to go upgrade it or I will forget. And then let's finally get on to decorating. I'm trying to use as much stuff with hardwood items as opposed to just regular wood items because we know I'm running low on wood. Oh my God, the loans just get so much worse. That's fine. We don't really have to pay this one off. Okay, that part of our mission is done. Okay, well, now that that has been completed, let's head on over to this area and plan what we're going to do. So as I said, I would love to get a little pottery space here. I think we'll get some fencing as well, which will help make this place look really nice. And then I think I'm going to have to move this pond. Or maybe we can make do. I think we're going to do like a restaurant sort of from up here to here space-ish, and then we'll do a little painting area. And the painting area can be super easy in the sense of like, bam, that's a painting. Like, I'll probably have to design some actual stuff, but you know, for now it works. But I think for our first order of business, we gotta clean up this space. What's my inventory looking like? I want to keep a hold of some trees, but I also just don't want to fill my inventory with trees. So let me take 9 trees or something. And then before we do that, actually, we're going to cut all of the trees. Get the wood because wood is very important. And then, yeah, clear out the area of trees because it's a little hard to imagine how everything would look when there are so many trees around here. A couple of them we might just end up cutting down because, again, we can always plant more trees. Okay, but that's all done. Let me go and cut all these trees and I'll be back with you shortly. Okay, I've just picked up a bunch of these trees. I'm gonna fully clear out this area and I'll just cut down the rest of the trees. So we still got a bit of inventory space, but it's gonna be so weird seeing this area like fully cleared out. But let's go ahead and do that. Okay, so that is this area fully cleared out. This feels so weird to look at. So as always, let's have a quick look at what we've got started and what we can make. So obviously I've got some stuff that I want to make for the pottery area, for the restaurant. Haven't really started thinking of the painting area just yet, but I reckon let's start with the pottery area. So let me head back home. This is going to be really difficult with everything in our inventory. I'm going to start just dumping a couple of stuff here that we don't particularly need right now, just so we can try and keep as much stuff in our inventory as possible. Okay, but let's go and craft a couple of these items. And then, of course, we'll start off with some pathing and just see how the place looks. We've got a big overgrow of flowers throughout the island, so we can definitely make do with what we can find around here. But let's have a quick squiz. But for our pottery area, we'll definitely, of course, need clay, some tree branches, all the kinds of wood, obviously wood for log stakes, softwood, iron nuggets. Yeah, pretty much all of the resources. Okay, let's do this. Okay, so I've gone ahead and crafted everything. So I am just going to place pretty much everything that we're not going to use right now. I'll probably just put, I reckon, in this spot here. Okay, so plan is we'll start the path here. I'm going to get a path to go through this way, but then additionally we'll have one sort of maybe loop around here. I don't know, we'll make it fancy, put some trees and stuff. I don't really want to do a brick area. I just sort of want to have a couple of tables down with some pottery areas around. That's sort of going to be it. So as always, let's open up our island designer, and we'll probably sort of stop the path here, obviously, because there's items here, but we'll do this area through here, and then we'll do all of the additional parts. But let's go ahead and start this path, and I'll show you guys the sort of vision once it's done. Okay, so this is the base of our dirt path through here. I think that this is really cool, and I think we can definitely make this work. So I'm going to help clean up my inventory, plant a couple of trees first. So I definitely think we'll put one here, and I'm definitely going to place one right there, and then maybe additionally one there. Very nice. And then we'll start with our fence first, and we'll just put it right throughout the back here. And then I know you won't super be able to see it, but we'll put our clothesline just at the back here. There we go. And then I will place one of the ironwood low tables just here. And then additionally, I think I'll just put one in this spot here. I reckon I'll do some more fencing, just a little bit more through here. And then I'm going to put a tree behind here as well. But then I want to place in this spot here, we're going to do our mini DIY workbench. I'm going to do our sink and then our brick oven and just bring it down. Can you please get out of the way? Thank you. Thank you. And yeah, you can still, can't really get there, but maybe we'll just, I kind of like it like that. Okay, maybe we'll just leave it like that. And then I think as well, just for the decoration sake of it, we'll put a bush start in this spot right here just to help cover it a little bit. Okay, well that's most of the stuff. Let's just pick up the last few decorating items that we've got. We'll do all of our decorative paths and flowers last. I just want to like get a vision going. So I will definitely come back and customize these, but I reckon we will start with a pot on this table. And then just a little classic picture on this one. And then as well, I'm going to put another pot here. A classic picture just here. And we'll put one of the ocarinas just here. And maybe another just down here. As for what are the few items that I've got left, so we've got bathtub and log stakes, and that's it. So I wasn't sure where to put this little kettle bathtub, but I thought it would be like kind of cool. So I mean, let's see what it looks like. Yeah, I reckon let's just place it there, and I'll move the little ocarina. I reckon we'll even just place the ocarina in front here. I do want to get some little bits of clay just like placed throughout here, but I kind of really want to hit 5 stars. So we'll leave that for now. We might do it just before we put up our dream address. And then for log stakes, I reckon we'll put one here, one just at the back there, and then I reckon one here too. Okay, well that's this area pretty much done. I reckon let's do our decorative paths first, and then we'll grab some flowers. So of course we'll start with our little dirt path. I might also just extend this through here. Okay, I've just made that path extend a little through there. Next up, we'll do, of course, our little yellow flower path. And then lastly, our little leaf grass path. Not really too sure what to put here, like if I do another path. Actually, I've got a great idea. Perfect. Okay, so first things, we'll plant a couple of weeds. Just a few, and then we'll go and grab some bush starts and some flowers too. But I'm really liking how this area comes out. I'd really love if we get the DIY for modeling clay. That would be like the most perfect thing to put here. But otherwise, for what it's worth and what we have now, I'm pretty pleased with it. Okay, so I've got a couple of flowers first. We'll do one here and one there, and then another flower here. And then I'm just gonna go grab some bush starts because the flowers are sort of easier to decorate because you can walk through them. Oh my God, Azalea, you utter angel. I love her. I think Azalea's kind of become my like real top dreamy here. I think she just fits this island so well. Okay, bush starts acquired. Let's pop. Oh, yeah, no, actually we can fit one in here. And then another one just in this spot. And then if I can, there we go. One there, and then I'll do one here. I didn't really want it there, but there we go. And then one more bush start. I might just put here. I know we haven't fully finished decorating this space, but I'll just put it here for now. Okay, now last thing for this area is to go and get some flowers. So let's go. I've got to show you guys the sort of flower situation at the moment. So we've had a couple of rainy days when we time travel, things propagate and everything. So we've got a couple of extra flowers in this spot here. So I'm just going to grab these two. And then these have obviously gotten a little out of control. Not many, like this is the only only one that's really propagated some different flowers, which is sad. So I'm just gonna grab a couple. And yeah, but like over on this spot here, like you can see that the flowers have kind of grown a little extra out of control. They're a little everywhere. It's not bad, but they're a little everywhere. Also, I don't know if I've shown you guys this area now that it's fully grown through, but this is this space now. I like it a lot. It's super cute. It was a very like nice, cool idea, I think. But enough of that. Let's go back to this area. Okay, so I reckon we'll get a flower just in this spot here. Maybe another right here. And then just another one there. I don't really think that this place needs too many more flowers. Like this is it. This is done. Okay, I actually am super happy with how this turned out. I do love this little spot. It's a very cute little pottery spot. I do want to change and customize the pottery stuff, but again, I'm going to try and do all of that on the last day just because I did spend all my money on a house upgrade and I don't know where my customization kits are. Perfect. Okay, well, let's get onto our next area or next ideas. So I reckon first of all, I reckon if we start another path through here and take it around here, we can sort of keep this place for our little restaurant. There's still a couple of decorating ideas and like things in general that I'll need for a little restaurant, but I might quickly just make some more fencing first so then we can kind of separate the areas. But I'm thinking I'm going to leave that side open because I do want it to be a little bit accessible. I might actually just bring this tiny bit in a little bit more. Okay, I think we will do, so I wanted to sort of get a fence just to sort of bring this area to the front. So I reckon that is just going to be accessible from the other side. But we'll bring this around. We can even put a clothesline there if I make one. And then I think as well, I get a bridge there. Oh no, wait, let's go get that now because that would look awesome. And then these areas will kind of all finally be like combined. I got some big brain ideas. As always, we just get the cheapest little log bridge. Okay, let's go and place that and see what it looks like. We definitely won't be able to pay it off today. I'm hoping that we can do a little bit of offline grinding and stuff tomorrow during the day and get it paid for. Okay, let's see what this little bridge spot looks like because it'll be nice to have these parts connected. Yeah, that looks so cool because then like the stepping stones as well still look cute. And there's still like ways to be accessible. I don't know. Anyway, I like it. It's there. I reckon if we make that like the sort of entrance, we can do this. And we can actually have like maybe it closed up a little. Really want to move that tree, but it is a money tree. No, you know what? That tree is incredibly inconvenient. I made a lot of money today. Okay, for now, this is going to work. You being in here though is not going to work. Oh, my bestie. You know what? We're just going to do the restaurant first. At least now that we have that space sorted, we can see sort of, oh, this is a very large space to be honest. I also don't know how I super feel about the closed off area, so maybe we'll just do this area first. Okay, so for our little restaurant space, I wanted to, as I say, get a couple of these natural garden tables, some of these and some of these wooden chairs, which is going to really deplete our wood. I really wish I had a different chair that I could make. I mean, we can make these little kitty ones, but I don't really think they're the vibe. It's a hard one. I wish I had the log stools. They would look so cute here. No, you know what? Instead, because that is just going to be a whole conundrum I'm not going to be able to brain fix, we're just going to go with the log benches and log dining tables. Again, we'll customize them at a later date. And we've got a bunch of hardwood, so we can even get four tables going, I reckon. We've got to do a lot of food stuff, so I'll definitely be doing all of that offline, and I'll show you guys sort of on the last day when we have it all in. We're going to make this stonework kitchen. Other than that, I again just don't really have any items that in general would work here. So this might be a work in progress restaurant, I reckon. It's going to be a really work in progress restaurant. Okay, I reckon we'll do it for this space. Let's go actually just craft the tables and stuff. I've got some hardwood in my inventory. I'm just going to grab another stack. She's so cute. I don't want to interrupt her. I didn't interrupt her. I'm glad. Okay, let's craft 4 of these. So as for our tables, I think if we do one there, I don't know which way I want them facing actually. Do one there, one here, one in this spot. Okay, I'm going to adjust some of these slightly, I reckon. And then one last one here. And then we'll do like a kitchen space in that bit there. I'm just going to move these sort of a little asymmetrical. Okay, let's make the chairs then, and then that'll really pull it all together, hopefully. Okay, chairs crafted. Let's see how it all looks. I'll just move this one a little bit closer to the water. It looks like a real like beachside. Okay, this, yeah, you can walk through this. This is totally cute. I kind of want to push this a little bit more this side. Maybe just one so we can still get a path through here. Yeah, that's a lot better. Oh, this looks so nice. Perfect. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring this dirt path here and I'm just going to end it here. I'm going to put a couple of like brick paths through here, and then additionally I'll start another dirt path and we'll put one to here and just one. Maybe we'll even start doing that one through here. Okay, let me go do the brick paths. I'll be back once it's done. Okay, so that's this path through here done. I'll do a couple of decoration paths around it now. That'll do for our decorating paths for now. Okay, and then next we'll do this dirt path through here. Okay, and then we've done this dirt path through here. I've not completed it in this spot because this will be the last spot that we do. So let's get on to doing our decoration paths, and then we'll get on to a couple of miscellaneous brick paths throughout this area. Okay, those are our few smaller decoration paths. So my like idea for some brick paths, I just want to get a couple miscellaneous. I don't want to move the tables or put any underneath. I don't want like a big area of them. I just thought it would be like a cute little couple of bricks around. Okay, so I think we're going to leave it at that for the brick pathing. Like as I said, I just want it little minuscule and stuff, but I will go ahead and do some decoration pathing in this sort of space as well. So let's place some stuff down and see how it looks. Yay, okay, so I think that this space is done. I don't really have any sort of items that I want to place down. Obviously, I want to get some different kind of food. A lot of them will require me catching some fish. We've got these like anchovy things. Oh, we've got some stuff with some mushrooms, some curry. Like, I might even have a couple of these fish that I can place, but I think definitely getting some fish down would look cool. But that'll definitely be a later task and seeing if we can get the fish. But let's do our final area. This feels like it's been such a, probably not a long-ish video, but a long time recording and a long time decorating. So let's do our final area, which will be mirror space here. I was kind of hoping that she'd be done with this by now. Actually, there's one thing I have to craft just for this small area. Okay, I'm just going to put this stonework kitchen just in here for now because I'd like to get some other kitchen things, but that's pretty much, this will be it. I might move it back one. Yeah, perfect. That'll be it. So now let's finally do this space here. I think I'll get rid of most of this fencing here. As for like items here, I might even do like a log stool. See, like I don't have any items that would work in this space. Definitely, I think a wooden bucket. I reckon we'll do a clothesline as well. Maybe even this little wooden fish. So we'll just make, we won't make the log stools. We'll just make these 3 items. I don't really have a lot of my own custom designs that I can place. So this will definitely be an area work in progress. But again, if we can just like get it done, then that's as much that we can do. So let me quickly, I just got to grab like 1 iron nugget and then let's do this space. Okay, so first order of business, clothesline just at the back here. And then I've just got a wooden bucket and a wooden fish. So I reckon we'll put wooden bucket here. And then the wooden fish will place somewhere throughout, but let's just do the path. I think we're going to finish the video after this spot. We would have done quite a lot of decorating, but I would like to go do Cap'n Island. I'm going to do all of my like Nook Miles Plus and stuff offline, but I definitely want to go do a Cap'n Island and see what other DIY we can get and just go from there. Okay, well that's the path through here. I do also think I'll pop a tree there, maybe even a tree here. They don't line up, do they? I'll put the tree here. Perfect. And then I reckon I'll put my little rug as a like entry path. Cute. And then I can put my little wooden fish just here. Okay, I'm going to go grab a couple of bush starts and maybe a couple of more flowers. But other than that, I don't really know what else to put in this area. I think that it's kind of done. I'm going to as well, though, additionally place a tree just here. We've kind of got a lot more trees in my inventory than I thought we'd still have. But let's go get bush starts and then I think we'll be done with this space. And additionally, while I'm here, I'm just going to check my turnip prices because it is after 12. Hopefully, we've got the biggest spike ever and like they're 500 bells or something. I don't know. 60. Oh no, I think I might have missed my mark on selling them. Oh, I don't think they're going to go up anymore. Stress. That's okay. We'll come back to this. I think they were the highest on Wednesday. Now they're not going to go any higher. And of course, I didn't check the prices on Wednesday because I was very busy. I mean, we win some, we lose some. Even if we don't get a profit, like we'll still get money from it. Oh, no, there's no way that you're thinking this early. You haven't been here for that long. Are you joking? Oh, I was not ready for this. Oh no. Why can't Vic or Thingley, like Vic or Klaus, why do they have to stay? I have to get rid of this beautiful angel? That's so, she hasn't even been here for that long. That was not on my bingo board, bingo card, anything. I don't want to talk about that. I don't want to believe that just happened. Okay, let's bush start. I can't process that. He hasn't even been here for that long and I have to get rid of her. I guess we're villager hunting tomorrow, besties. Normally I'd be super down for villager hunting, but I feel like it is so late in the series that I just don't think we have time. Maybe we'll finally get Nan, who knows. We'll just plant a few things through here and then a couple of cute paths throughout. I shouldn't have taken that way. I shouldn't have taken that way because then I wouldn't have seen it. Okay, well, I've just done a couple of decorative paths through there. There's flowers and everything. I definitely will need to get more paintings. Wouldn't mind doing some more custom paths. I do have a painting from Red, but hopefully we can get Red to come and we can get some, maybe even fake artwork to put through here. We've got 3 days left. So if we can get a good turnip return price, then I reckon we can go pay off Red's thing at Halves Island, where we can get some more art pieces. We're gonna villager hunt tomorrow, and then I reckon, depending on how long that takes, I do want to get that museum space done, even if it's just doing the little sidewalk on both sides and leaving the trinket shop. And then we will do that tomorrow. I'm putting my foot down. We'll get that done tomorrow. And then day 29, we'll do beaches, I reckon. And then day 30, we'll do cleanup and whatever else we have to do because, you know, it's kind of like I wasn't expecting to do another villager hunt, I'm not gonna lie. So we'll have to see how it all goes. But with how this area turned out, I'm super obsessed. Of course, we've got to do some fishing to grab some like items and stuff to put on here, but like I love how this looks. I just love the different like creativity aspect of it. Let's power on through. Let's have some good villager luck tomorrow, I reckon. I'm hoping for Nan. I wouldn't mind Freckles or another duck or even a frog. We don't have a frog, so I'd love to have a frog on the island too, but we'll see how it goes. Anyway, besties, on that note, I will catch all of you guys on my next video. I need a coffee or something after this. Hello everybody and welcome to day 28 of our Designing an Island in 30 days while doing hard mode challenge. So today we've got a pretty fun video. So we've got to start off with doing a villager hunt. I only have 8 tickets because we've never used all 10 before, so if we use 8 I'll go get 2 more and then we'll do the last 2, but I don't know, now that I'm leaving it there we might use all of them, but we'll see. Additionally, I'd like to do some more decorating. We do have our house fully upgraded as well, so I'm gonna have to start doing that too, but I really want to at least get this path through here sorted up into here, and I reckon as well getting a path, this is a little bit of a harder area, but a path definitely through to the museum and then some paths around, and then of course it's clean up, sorting out all these trees and everything and sorting out something to go here. We've got a little bit more to do. We've still got time. We've got today's video, tomorrow's video, and then the day after, and then that's it. So it'll definitely be just getting it all done. I've also been keeping an eye on my turnip prices. I'm going to quickly go check them now because it's just swapped over to 12, but it's Saturday. We have to sell them now. They've just gone down and down and down. They were last at 52 bells. I don't think they're going to go any higher, which is so sad. Even just like a last minute like 70 bells spike would be nice. We'll get some money. It's not going to be a lot of money. It'll be some money though. So let's see what our turnip prices are. Oh, they've just gone down and down and down. That's so sad. This is the saddest turnip sale ever. That's so sad. I spent so much money on them. Oh well, not all weeks can be stonk weeks. Well, let's go ahead and do our first random island with a villager for the day and see who we get. As I said, I think Nan is my like top tier dreamy here, but I'd really love a frog. I think Lily would look really cute here too. Freckles as well as like a duck villager. I don't really know who else. Again, if they spark joy, we're taking them. At this point, we don't really have like the chance to take chances. If we find someone we like, they're coming home. I'm not risking it anymore. I also have a bunch of axes so that we can really hoard the wood that we get. So that's pretty much going to be it. I'm just going to cut down the trees, get wood, get the fruit so we can sell it, and just keep it like that. But let's go see who our first villager is. Oh, and it's a raining over here. Okay, let's see who our first villager is. We'll peep through the shadows. Oh yeah, let's just start looting the island. That's an interesting choice. I'm also playing life dangerously and I'm not going to shake any of the trees. Normally it's okay, and
Oh god. Why do I even try and say stuff? Well, hopefully there's not going to be any more here. I wonder if you can outrun them. Like, do they just give up? I want to see. I'll try and run them for a minute. Well, I know I can. I play DBD. I'm a Lupin Queen. Oh my god, they're so close. Damn it. They caught up. Okay, well, I'm still going to live life on the edge, but I should probably just shake the trees first. That's not really living life on the edge though, is it? It'd be also good to shake the trees, actually, to be fair, because I'm running really low on tree branches. I'm going to keep it easy though. I'm not going to go up a level, but I'm just going to hit all of the trees below. And that's going to be it. Okay, let's keep going. Okay, I've gone ahead and looted this island. We're not taking this villager. Let's head to the next one. Okay, take 2. Give me a good villager, please. The more we do the villager hunting, the less we can get done today. And I'm near the end of my series. We need to get stuff done. Yet again, raining. I hope that the raining is not like a foreshadowing of how the villager hunts are gonna go, but... Ooh, this is Eric. Oh, Eric's kind of sweet. I'm just gonna loot this while I think about him. He's kind of cute. He will fit in very well, but not like my first choice of villager. Let me think on this. Okay, so I fully looted the island. I think I'm gonna leave Eric. Eric is super cute and super sweet, but not really sparking as much joy as I thought. I think Eric would fit the island, but just not really ticking my boxes per se. So let's go ahead and head to the next island and see who we can get. Okay, let's see. Hopefully that's not a mistake. I think Eric would have been a safe choice, but I want to get a villager that I really like. Okay, next island. Let's see who we've got. Kind of a funky kind of looking island. Oh my god, I'm so happy we didn't take Eric. No way. Hi, bestie. Oh my gosh. Is she not everything? Is she? She is the moment. Oh my gosh. How is it that our hunts have just been so lucky? That's it. Our hunts are lucky. Campsite, not lucky at all. Okay, well, this was a very quick villager hunt again. Molly, come on over to my island. You would make a perfect fit. So we've got Weber and Molly as our 2 ducks. I love them. I love them. You'll love it there. Okay, well, now that that's done, I'm just going to do a quick looting of this place and then we will head on back home. God damn it. That's me. I'm done for. Okay, well, at least we found the wasp. Okay, island has been looted. I'm going to double check and talk to Molly to make sure that she's still coming back. I always get paranoid that, like, I haven't spoken to them properly, but yep, no, everything's fine. I'll see you back home, bestie. Okay, but let's head back home finally. Okay, let's go clear out my inventory and then let's suss out a plan of attack for today. Okay, so I would like to do some pathing and general stuff throughout this area. I'm definitely going to have to pick up all of these trees as well. We'll probably get rid of half of them. I wouldn't mind getting some cedar trees through here as well. And then we've got to pick up whatever this mess is. So I reckon we'll start this off with a cleanup. I wouldn't mind even just getting this space here done. I want to try and get as much as we can, but I was thinking as well, because we've been catching so many wasps, maybe we can make this a little honey area and that can be an additional like set off area, if that makes sense. So we just need 3, oh gosh, they take so many nests, 3 nests and some wood for a beekeeper's hive. But I reckon if we clear up this area, we can keep the rock here and make like a little, just like literally trees, bushes, beekeepers hives, and that'll be it. So I reckon we can do that here. We can even do that bit first, but like let's go through. I'm going to cut all these trees, shake them and everything, but I'm going to clear up everything in this area here. I think I'm actually just going to cut down all the trees fully. I think it's just going to be so much easier, and we'll just get some new trees and stuff, and I'll show you guys in tomorrow's video what they look like, because I'll do a bit of time traveling and grinding throughout the day. But let me go in and clear this space up. So we've cleared up all of this area here, and I think we're going to start off with a sort of path that'll come through here and around, and I think we'll try and get it to finish up here, and then we'll sort of do it in parts, because this is going to be a kind of biggish area to do, and of course this is going to be a lot of stalls and stuff, and I'm not really too sure how I want to set it up just yet. If we do like little strips and stuff, I don't know, we'll cross that line. I'm trying to think, because I want to get it done today, but this is going to be a handful, I think. Yeah, I think we're going to have to get like 10 plus stalls. How much does stalls tend to make? They're 12 wood. That's not too bad, actually. And we've got a pretty good stash of wood that we've accumulated. So what I reckon is like
3, maybe 1 at the back there, and then we'll make a couple and we'll go from there. But let's do the pathing on this area first, because this is going to be like the bee sort of honey area, which is just going to be a nice super simple area. Let's pop on Island Designer, and we'll just go ahead and do our basic little dirt path through here. I'll try and sort of extend, we'll do like this and bring it back up, and I'll just do it to here, because then I think we'll make stalls to figure out this area here, because like it's just like such an odd space, but I don't really have anywhere else that I want to put the museum. And I kind of want I'll make something up. At this point, we got no time to think. Even if I actually don't get that area done, if we can do this spot and the walkway, then even that in itself would be really good. And maybe some stuff in our house. Maybe we'll do that. It's pretty late for me at the moment filming. It's 11 p.m. at night at the moment. And I really I have some ideas, but I think I don't have a lot. So I reckon let's do this little beekeeper one. This might just again be another, I say shortish video, and I always am like, it's gonna be a short video, and then when I go to edit it, turns out it's like a 20-minute video, which is not short at all. But I think it's gonna be another chill video. But let me go and do this bit, and I'll show you guys once it's done. Okay, so that is our basic path down. I do need to go and buy some trees because I got rid of all of them, and I reckon we'll do like half of these oak trees. But I reckon I'm just gonna dig a couple of holes of where I want some trees. So we definitely want one there, and as well I think just in that spot, maybe one here too, and then maybe a little hidden one as well just there. We'll definitely get some more down the track. I might just pop one there too. Let me go buy some trees now. We'll definitely get more down the track, but we just gotta keep it minimal, I think. Okay, I got myself some trees. Let's place them down, and then we'll do our usual decorative paths and stuff. So we'll do our cedar trees first. So let's pop one in here, and then I definitely want to pop one here. We'll do a regular sapling here, and then another sapling here, and then we'll do a cedar sapling in this spot here. It'll be good to see these all like come through and stuff, like grow up and everything. Okay, let's go ahead and do a couple of decorative paths. So as always, let's start with our little dirt path and just pop it around, and then we'll do our flower path. I'm actually, on a side note, really happy with how like much we've been able to decorate with like so little paths, if that makes sense. Like on any other island I would have like a full thing of pathing, and we've literally just been doing it with what we've got here, and the island looks so good. I'm so proud. I don't know, I just like, I always thought the more the better, but it really just shows you can get around with having a couple of decorative paths and a one major path. Okay, so that is all of those done. So I'm gonna go grab some of the wasp nests that I have in my inventory, and let's go and craft these little beekeeper hives. I actually have a lot more wasp nests than I thought I did. Be able to make a couple. Okay, we've made 5 different beekeeper hives. So let's go place them down and see how they look. So we've popped one over there. I'm gonna place one here as well. They're so cute. I think I'm gonna just place one here as well, so you won't super be able to see it, but it's still like there. I'll pop one facing this way, and then our last one just here. Oh, they're so cute. Okay, let's go and get some bush starts to place through here. It'll all look different with the trees growing through, I think. I mean, I know it will, but it's just waiting for them to grow through. So we'll pop one right here, and then one right here, and then I think we'll just pop one here as well. Let's go grab some flowers. I am so excited to do a proper cleanup of this island. This has gotten a little bit out of hand. Okay, I got a couple of miscellaneous flowers, but let's go ahead and place them down, and then that'll be that area finished, I think. And then I reckon we'll head on into our house. We'll do the side pathing first, because this is going to be a nice simple area as well. But we'll place a little knot where I wanted it. We'll pop one right here, and as well we can place one here. We'll pop one just behind this tree here, and then another last one just here. I got one more flower, and I definitely want to plant it here, but I reckon we'll just pop it in this spot here. Oh, of course, yeah, we'll plant some weeds around here too. Oh, okay, this is really cute. I'm really excited to see what it looks like with the trees grown in. I think that this is such a super cute little area. Yeah, I'm like this little idea that we've got through here. I wasn't really sure what to do with this space, so I do really like how this is coming along. I also like not wanting to do this spot is because everything is here, so I think we'll just do a small path from here just throughout. I won't take it past where all the bushes are, but just we can have something started. So let's go ahead and do this, and I'll show you guys again once it's complete. Okay, just a really simple path throughout here. Oh, I've got to fill in this bit here. Okay, now it is done. Let me go and grab a couple of bush starts. Okay, so let's go ahead and pop one in the corner here. And actually, I think we'll put one here. Yeah, very cute. Okay, and then just a couple of simple decorative paths. And then we'll do our little yellow flowers. And of course, our little grass path. Perfect. Well, that's that bit done. So we've got literally left to decorate is this area here. Oh my god, that's so weird to think. Like literally just this. And of course our beaches, but at the end of the day, I didn't have plans for the beaches, so if they don't get done, they don't get done. So let's go ahead and head on into our house. I actually have a ton of fossils, so I might quickly go get those valued. What's the word I'm looking for? Assessed. That's it. I'll go get these assessed quickly while I'm here and see if we can get some newer fossils to pop into our museum, but also like I guess the fossils that don't will be decoration fossils. Wake up, bestie. Okay, we do have some new fossils, so let's see what we've got. Only 2. Okay, now let's go suss out our house and rooms. Okay, so we obviously have this room through here. Let me just pick this up. I'm gonna clean up a little bit of this room here, and I'm just gonna move our little table over here. I gotta get some more stuff, more furniture and everything. I guess like room wise, let's just have a quick look and see if there's anything that we can add in here. I do like the table and stuff being there. I don't really know what other, oh yeah, actually I have this, so I reckon we'll pop it just there. And then our little imperial shelves here. I really just don't know what else to put in this room. Like we just have a, like, no, actually we don't. We really just don't have any like decorating items. You know what, just for the fun of it, I'm gonna put a little stereo here. That's it. So let's head into our other rooms. I'm actually gonna pick up in this room. I've just got like so much stuff on the floor, so I'm just gonna go ahead and put everything in my inventory because then we can decorate with it. Okay, so this room, I wanted one to be a bathroom and one to be a sort of like hobby room or whatever, so we'll pop this one in as the bathroom. That was the sort of wallpaper and stuff I was vibing. And then as for items, I don't think there's many items, but we will put in this little toilet. I do actually have a couple of like pink items, so we'll pop in the bathtub there. We'll put in one of these little cleaning toilet sets. I'm going to, just because it could look like a little relaxation spot, I'm going to put the little bed there, the lunar bed, because that looks like a little massage area possibly. Other than that, I don't think I have any bedroom stuff. Oh, I really just don't have a lot of stuff again, do I? God, I need more. I need just more items. Okay, we're going to do that there. We'll do that in that spot there, and then the toilet. And yeah, I wonder if I have, no I don't, but it would be cool if I, wait, no I do, I think. No, I have a DIY to make them. I could make like a little partition wall sort of thing so that separates it. Maybe. I don't think I'm really going to make much stuff for this house just yet. We'll probably yet again do it on the last day, because if we can save items for particular purposes, then that would be highly favored. Okay, so this is my sort of like I wanted to have as a hobby room. So let's check our wallpapers and floorings first. I feel like this is a very neutral one, but then also this is a very fun one. Let's see what wallpaper I've got. Not a lot. Okay, we'll go with the neutral flooring. Okay, and then I think I'm going to try and fit in as much of this stuff. So we'll pop this one just over here and our little light in the center. That works. On our walls, we'll put, I reckon, this little bulletin board. Oh, I have a shower set that I can put in the bathroom. We'll go ahead and do that. And I think I'm going to put this little, yeah, he's perfect. Okay, and now as for items, I'm just going to put some stuff that I think could look cool in here. So I do kind of want to have my little computer all set up. I'll put a little fan in here too. We'll pop in a big old bear, and then maybe like, so this area we can get really decorative with. We can put a little yoga mat and a little exercise ball, so we have an exercise area, and then a big old bear in the corner. We'll get an office chair. None of this stuff matches, but it's the thought that counts. And then of course a little desktop computer, and maybe even a couple of smaller like plants around. And I think that's it for this area. What rug have I got actually? Let's just put a little purple. This is just all of the colors in one room. This is no theme at all. It's the thought that counts. Okay, but I think that is it for the house, at least for now, until we can get some more items. So we've got our bedroom in the back here. We've got a bathroom, which I'll put that shower set on the wall now. And we've got a little like hobby room, miscellaneous room. So I think that's it. A very nice, chill episode coming to the near end of things. We've got a really awesome, dreamy villager. We've got a little bee area. We did our walkway. And then we've really just like decorated this place. It's not great, and it's partially due to the fact we don't have a lot of furniture, and I don't want to waste my materials on crafting things until the end because I don't know what I'm gonna need for everything else. But I'm like super proud of everything. I've been like so stressing about getting it all done on time, but tomorrow will be day 29 and we'll be able to get that final area done. I'm not expecting another campsite villager. Additionally, I'm not expecting Flick or CJ. This is everything that's left now to do is on us. So I'm gonna spend the day tomorrow grinding for a couple of items and sort of figuring out what to put in that museum area. Probably some fossils if I can place any down. I've got a lot of like torsos and like heads and tails and stuff of miscellaneous fossils, but nothing concrete. So I'm hoping if I go through what I've got, maybe I've got like some smaller, like the singular ones that we can decorate with, and maybe even we'll get some luck at the shops. We've got like a lot of like new DIYs as well, because through all the mystery islands that we've been doing, but nothing that great. But on that note, I will catch all of you guys on our next video. Hello everybody, and welcome to day 29 of designing an island in 30 days while doing all the hard mode things. So we are almost at the end. So today we've got a lot of stuff to get done, because tomorrow is going to be cleanup and final decorations day, possibly beaches as well, unless we can get some beaches done today. But additionally, beaches was never on my list of things to do. I just really want 5 stars. So on today's video, we're going to get this area done here for our little nook sort of shop in a sense. I have a couple of ideas. They do require me to break these rocks, so I'm going to go ahead and quickly do that. And I've also crafted 6 different stalls to pop through here. I've been really thinking of how to do this well. So my vision at the moment, I'm going to go through all my fossils and see what I have. If I have any full sets or even half sets, I'm going to place them all around the back here and just make it a really big area. Additionally, we're going to get a little path going sort of through here and just straight through the center, sort of a little zigzaggy as well. And then I was thinking 3 stalls here, or even 2 stalls. That is actually quite a big fish. I'm going to catch you. Like 2 or 3 stalls on each side, maybe one smaller. I got a cash register to like put at the front. I'm catching so many of these, but I've got a cute little cash register to put at the front. So we've got 6 stalls. We can make more, but other than that, let's quickly have some fruit and break these. I also went and saw Leaf today, and Leaf is finally selling hyacinths. So I bought a couple of them and we can plant them through and hopefully they grow. I don't think we'll get them done in time, but you know, it's the thought that counts. Okay, 3 rocks, time to say bye-bye. I didn't loot them properly, but that's okay. There's our money one. Oh, and you, I need you. Oh yeah. So I've been thinking like we're at the end of the series pretty much. So today is Sunday, today was turnip day. I didn't actually buy any turnips. I figured at this point we don't really need them. Like literally tomorrow is the final day of this series. So we really like don't particularly need any turnips or anything. I'm just gonna sell a couple of stuff from my inventory quickly. I've been trying to just go through and sell anything that I can, anything that I need to. Additionally, we've got a ton of weeds that have overgrown this area, which we will definitely sell over the next few days, but it's just really been the sort of chill but you know grind to get everything ready for the final island. Tomorrow's video is probably going to be a long one because we'll have a lot of decorating to do, more so like final decorating. Like we've got to go through our inventory as well in our house to see if there's anything we can place around just to clear all that up. And then we've got the final island tour, which is very exciting. But let me just quickly donate these couple of bugs that I got, and then let's get into some like planning and stuff. Okay, now that that's done, let's head on back over to this area. We'll pick up the little gyroid and then get into some planning. I do actually need to go and have a look at all the fossils that I've got, but I did want to get this sort of space done. So I was thinking it'd be cool to have them a little in the front. So these are the stalls that I've got. Thought it would be cool to have here because I thought it would be additionally cool to have a couple of trees in the area and of course fossils at the back. Pathing as well is super easy. I can do that literally offline. I mean, I'd love to, we're going to try and keep it here so that I can show you guys most of it, but I also just thought that the decoration of these stalls, like the style of them was super cool. So, okay, so we've got these 3 here. I'm going to just place the items that I have. So we got this antique cash register. It was very expensive. It was not cheap. And then additionally, we've got some stalls to place through here. We'll just make sure that they all line up. I might actually even have to push them back a little bit. Oh, that's not what I wanted at all. But I thought if we just went like over the top decorations with fossils and stuff in this back area, and then we can do like gyroids and everything on the little stalls, then this could make for a really neat area. Okay, I reckon we'll push it back 1. So that's option / idea number 1. Idea number 2 is we just have a little path here, and this is entirely fossils. And we can do a sort of farmer's market like this in a sense, and then get more of a brick pathing through here. And then we could even just get 2 there and then 2 at the back here. We can also make more, like that's not an issue at all. We can make more. Actually, I think this is kind of cute because then we can have like a walk with the dinos. Yeah. Oh, this is kind of cute. Yeah, I think I actually like this because then we can sort of see a cash register and we can still do like trees and stuff around here. But then we have like a cute walkway with fossils. I think let's go and see what fossils we've got. We'll keep that one for the register. And then additionally, I got this little like bottled ship, which I thought was so trinkety. And we can of course place gyroids and gyro fragments and stuff like down on the floor around the trees and stuff. I'm just going to make a couple of little holes because we'll definitely do a tree there. I don't know where else, but that one's definitely getting a tree. Okay, so I think the best thing just to visualize what we've got is I'm going to grab all my fossils and they go on in my inventory. This is going to be a very long, quick run. Especially now with the upgraded house, we should have the space for them. And over the next sort of like a couple of grinding sessions and stuff offline, I will definitely be having a look to see what other fossils we can get and getting them assessed and everything and seeing if we can expand on this area. I'm kind of hoping that altogether we have at least one big fossil like combination because I think that would be cool. But alas, time shall tell. There are so many kind of like cute ideas I have for beaches. A couple of like picnic areas, but other than that, I don't have a lot of ideas just because again, we don't have a lot of DIYs. A lot of DIYs that would work. So I think it'll really be like super dependent on what items we have and what we can craft to make the beaches happen. I do really want to decorate them because now that we're so close to 5 stars, I want that 5 stars. It's like I can smell it and I just want a bite of it. I just want a crumb of 5 stars, you know. Okay, while I'm here, let's just clear out the rest of our inventory. Okay, now let's have a quick look and see what we've got. So we do have a couple of like smaller miscellaneous ones, which we'll definitely take. I'm gonna have to sort these alphabetically at this point. So we've only got the tail for this dude here, and we've only got the left side. It would be cool if we had the left and the right side. We've got a Pachysaurus skull and tail. So that does seem to be, I'll just double check because that kind of seems to be a full one there. Yes, that the Pachysaurus has got a really long full name, but there's only the skull and the tail. So let's take the skull and the tail. Okay, and then those all seem to be the torso. There's a tail for something there. Saber-tooth skull, right wings, but no, oh no, they're both right wings. We have a stego torso and a stego skull. I did have a kind of, it'd really be dependent. Maybe the T-Rex would look cooler. Let's go the T-Rex. I kind of wanted to have him sort of like poking out the side of the museum. I'll show you guys once I'm done. So we'll pop the stego skull back. So let me show you guys this vision of like it coming out of the museum because I just think that'd be cool. And hopefully we can get some more pieces that all connect to like literally the torso there. Like you can kind of see that, but like, you know, and then that way we don't really need the tail if we can't get it in the next like day or two. But that is so cool. Yeah, that is sick. I'm going to pick up all of these and decorate with them. I'm just like, I'm trying to wait. And then additionally, we've just got the Pachysaurus skull and tail. Let's have a look at this. Oh, he's so cute and little. Might actually pop it just over here. And then this can be like the start of the walking with them. Walking with dinos, you know? Oh yeah, because then we can like close it off there. Big brain. There we go. And then we'll just get like a path through here and there, just a simple one. A couple more fossils, maybe some like X marks the spot where we can just like bury some like wood or materials that we don't need. But I do definitely want to get some more fossils up in here. We'll just place this one down there too. And then even another one through here. Like I really want it just fully extending. So I'm really hoping that we can get some more fossils, especially some more bigger fossils or even just like stand off alone ones here. I do have some more fossils lying around the island. Let me do a little bit of hunting, see what we can find. I know my 2 dumping grounds are here and on the other side of this, just over this way. There's one right here, actually. What are you? A Terra body. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I got 2 fossils here. I'll just have a quick look to see if there's any X marks the spots. Fossils galore. Also, Molly has moved in, which I'm very, very excited about. As well, with all the like moving of characters' houses and stuff, we will have to go and redo a lot of the paths as well. But hopefully it's not too horrendous. I know the Molly's house one looks a little bad, but it's just when we redo like this front path where it closed up, like it'll look fine. Not having any luck finding any more. I've got one here that is just going to be a pain to get, and I don't want to move that fence, so we'll just do this. And then back over this way. Okay, let's go and get all of these fossils in our inventory assessed. We got like a good little stack here. If we can't find anything, that's fine. But if we can find something, that would also be great. I just really want a couple of like bigger ones here. And I feel like he looks great there. His tail is the museum, but like I'd like some other ones throughout the space. Okay, all of them have already been donated to the museum. I mean, that's good for me. Okay, so let's head back to our house again to make my life easy. We'll pop them all on our inventory just so we can like visualize them and see them. And hopefully we've got at least one more full. I just feel like another full one or maybe a couple more like smaller ones will just look and make this space complete. Okay, so up here, of course, we've got, oh my gosh, this is a long one. A pelvis, a neck, and a chest of the Diplo dude, but no tail or head. That's kind of cool though. We've got a brachio skull. Again, some tails, just the left side, just the skull. Patchy skull and torso but no tail. Torso of this dude. The body of this dude. I mean, this torso kind of looks fine on its own. Wait, left wing. Oh, we've got this dude. Left wing because it's weird. The body and the right wing. I'm gonna double check. I'm pretty sure that's right. That'd be kind of cool. And then we have the torso of that dude. We've got a right wing. Do we have a left wing? We don't have a left wing. We've only got one wing. And then we've got 2 of these which we can place in. And then still just the torso and skull for the stego. Spino tail. Another T-Rex. No skull. Okay, let me double check that these are left Terra wing, right Terra wing, Terra body. Oh, that's cool. Okay, no, we've got it. Am I pronouncing any of these dinosaur names right? Probably not. It's fine. My brain horror, okay? Too many words. So if we pick this up, if we go like right in front here, the body, oh, this looks sick. The left wing, sorry, wrong side. There we go. Oh, that looks sick. And then we've got these smaller little fossils that we can place around and fully decorate this space with. Yeah, this looks awesome. I'm very glad that we like went through this idea of like walking with them. And then over here, we've got our little trinket shop. Okay, well, I am going to take a little break, pause here. I'm going to just do a little bit more of like crafting for materials and stuff. I'll be back in a little bit later to path this one through with you guys. And I'm just going to sort of make a list, compile anything else that I need to get done today before we head on into our last day tomorrow. I'm excited. This turned out really, really awesome. Anyway, I'm going to order a couple of stuff, do a little bit more decorating, and I'll catch you guys a little bit later on today. I might actually as well, just because I cut it out anyway, I'm going to do just the dirt path in this area. I won't do anything else. I'm kind of recording in my lunch break right now, but it's dedication, you know. But I'm going to just do the dirt path and then I'll show you guys a little bit later on when it's done and we'll go from there. Okay, so I'm back and I've done this path. It also got incredibly gloomy here. I'm not too sure what happened. I put the switch down for a minute and now it's raining. So I've just done this dirt path all sort of throughout. Oh, precious angel. I just done this sort of dirt path all throughout here and it sort of goes around and it's a little zigzag and everything through this space right over here. So I thought additionally it would be cool to just do some like brick pathing in here. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. Like looking at this brick path when I first started, I wasn't really too sure how it was going to like end up on the island, but I'm very pleased to say I love how it turned out. Perfect. So that's the little path through there. And then I think actually first order of business is getting some trees planted. I'm going to grab my tree starts from my inventory, but we definitely need to get one in here. I don't know if one will grow if it's here, so we might not place it there, but we should place one just over here and then another tree here. So that's 1, 2, we'll do one there too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, 5 trees sounds like a good amount of trees. Let's go and grab our tree starters and plant them in here. Okay, so we'll pop a cedar sapling just behind here. And then I reckon just a regular sapling here. I think we'll do another cedar and this little cranny there. And then we'll do a regular sapling. And then I've got one more spot, which we'll do another cedar sapling in. I've got 2 more trees, so I'm going to try and plant one behind here. And then final regular sapling, where shall you go? I reckon even like here. Yeah. Okay, perfect. So next order of business, I'm going to try and... how big's my inventory? Oh, we can pick up all of these. I don't want to get rid of them, but I do want to start picking up this area here. I don't know what I want to put here instead. A tree would go well right here, actually, I'm not going to lie. But I don't really have any like huge furniture things that I want to place down. Maybe we'll just do a couple of like the log benches. Yeah, or a little park bench. Wait, I have an iron bench. We'll do one of those. Okay, so I reckon I'm going to just pop a couple of these hibiscus starters bush things throughout. Pop another one just here. And then maybe even one here too. And then, yeah, I got to think of some other furniture items. If there even is other furniture items. I'll probably wait and do flowers on the final day just because I want to see what the space looks like fully growing through, because there's so many trees that we're waiting on. Like even in all these spaces, there's so many. And then I think I'll pop a last final one here. Okay, so let's have a quick look and see our DIY recipes and see what we can make here. I definitely think a birdhouse would be kind of cute in this area, I'm not gonna lie. But then yeah, I think a couple of these log benches would be cute as well. Maybe even a couple of tiki torches if I have enough branches. Hopefully I do. And then I think we'll leave it at that for now. So what do I need? I went ahead and favorited a couple of food items that I can probably make. We need hardwood, wood, softwood, and tree branches. So let's go grab those and let's craft them. And then I'll plop them down and we'll see how this space is looking. It feels so weird decorating while it's raining. This is not the vibe. Okay, I've got some items. Let's go and place them around. I kind of wouldn't mind getting some more of these goldfish because I really like the bowls that they're in. I think that they look so cute. Okay, so let's pop a log bench just on the bit here. That is a lot shorter than I thought it was. And then we'll pop a birdhouse here. I can't move it any further back. Okay, maybe we put it this side. There we go. I might even just put my other log bench here. Yeah, that's cute. Okay, and then a couple of tiki torches throughout. I think I'll just put one here. Turn that on. I reckon we'll just place another one in here. And I think I definitely want to get one more. We'll put one here. Perfect. And then another birdhouse we'll just place right here. There we go. Perfect. Okay, this is super cute. This is looking really great. Let's go ahead and do some of our decoration paths. So we'll do our little dirt path around here. We'll definitely make sure to put in a ton. But as I said, I think we'll do flowers on our last day because I've got a bunch of flowers growing throughout the island too. So that was kind of the plan anyway, to sort of grab the flowers and relocate the flowers, pick up weeds, relocate the weeds, all that sort of stuff. So it'll just be easy, I think, to do it all at once. And then we can hopefully see what this area looks like finished up. I'm going to do a bit more money grinding because I've got a couple more items that I want to get. But we'll see. And then next we'll go ahead and do our yellow flowers. We'll just pop them around. Okay, and then finally our little grass path. Okay, awesome. Yep, this looks really, really cool. I'm super happy with how it turned out and the fossils that we've got. I definitely wouldn't mind keeping an eye out for some more. I think this like super big one right here worked out so well. I'm so glad that we had all the parts for it. And then of course wouldn't mind some more smaller ones if we can find any over the next like couple of days, couple of in-game days. We've got one more day for this challenge. Okay, well, we do have a couple more bush starts, so I wouldn't mind, considering that we've literally decorated everything. I'm just going to go through and place a couple around the areas in places we maybe haven't put anything. So I'll pop one here. You shouldn't be thinking because someone just thought the other day, so this should be completely and utterly normal. This should not be a I want to leave because there's actual laws and rules. What do you want? No, I mean, whenever I see Dot with thought bubbles, it's always like, please just don't ask to leave. Please just don't ask to leave. But B literally asked to leave, like, in yesterday's video. No, don't change. Indeedaroo is so cool. Shep can bite the dust. I like your little Indeedaroo catchphrase. Okay, I'm just going to put a couple more of these bush starts around. I don't think I even put any in this space. So I guess while we're here, we'll do a little cleanup. And I also don't think I've put a lot of our decoration paths. So I guess we'll sort of start doing the cleanup. I think the rest of today
/ tomorrow, we'll do cleanup / beaches. Because the beaches, I think I'm just going to put a couple of items for my inventory. I might craft a few things, but that is really like, I don't want to do anything to those beaches. But it'll be nice to finally go through and just make sure that these areas are complete and fully decorated. They've got all of the little things that they need and just make it nice and cute. Because we did make our little dirt path and our grass path as well after we did this area. So they are lacking. And not a lot of flowers in this space either, but flowers we'll do tomorrow as our final thing. And then as well, just so this can finally grow, I'm gonna finally move it just to this spot here. I don't know if this has annoyed anyone. It's annoyed me a little bit, but I just keep forgetting about it. And then finally we can get all 9 of our trees. Oh my god, the freaking pterodactyl, whatever it is, that in the like gloominess that today is, that's so cool. Okay, let's pop everything away. Okay, so we've gotten a bunch of items. That's not the button I meant to hit. Let's have a quick look and go through like the categories and see what else we've got. So I've obviously got all of these cushions that I wouldn't mind customizing. I've got these tables. I did want to get 2 tables up in this one space. Let's go do that actually. The 2 tables, and then I wanted these like coffee, an afternoon tea set. And then I reckon this water cooler too. Let's go and pop that through there. That's table 1 and table 2. Then yeah, we'll put the water cooler. I reckon we'll do the coffee grinder there. And then the little snack stuff. Very cute, very cute. And then as for this area, any more decorations, I cannot speak. I think this area is fully done. All of the flowers here are cool. I'm pretty happy with everything. I kind of wanted to get a register there, but the register I bought was 22,000 bells, and I'm not doing that to myself. We'll consider it depending on where we are with finances. Let me go and see what we can pop onto a beach area now. This, like the rest of these 2 videos are going to be very miscellaneous. Like, what else do we do? Okay, so as for beaches, actually, I'm going to place these garden lanterns around my house, maybe, and around the fish and like bug area. I feel like I have items, but I also don't have items. Okay, I'm going to take this sea globe, this little plush, and I'll take the globe as well. We'll put the globe, like these little knick-knacky bits in the knick-knack area. So we'll place these ones here, little mum's plushie, and then our globe, and then we've just got our garden lanterns. So we'll pop one just there, one just there too, and then our final one just here. I definitely wouldn't mind getting more, but of course we'll see where it takes us. I do also have another fossil actually in my inventory, another like miscellaneous single one, which was over here, but I had to move it to do a path, so let's place it back down. Okay, I don't really know what else to place down, so let's start sort of clearing up these spaces. And then I've also got to deal with all of these flowers. Oh gosh. Okay, but let's firstly just grab all of these flowers in this space here. We'll just sell them at this space. I've not ever gone for them. They've been here pretty much since day 1. So we'll just sell all of the excess flowers. And then I'll also just get some seashells along the way, so they sell for some extra money. I'm going to keep the cosmos though, because I really like how they look on my island. But actually, I'll pick them up and we'll just place them in the like museum space. Okay, I'm already running out of space. We'll pop a little cosmos flower here though. We'll put a red one here, and then a white cosmos there, maybe another here, and one last one here. Okay, I'm just gonna sell everything that I've got. I'm actually also going to just bury my gyroid fragment that I've got on my inventory here. I think that'll be super cute, and it should grow by the next day. I still am like in such a surreal shock that this is like, we're done, if that makes sense. Like, we've still got some stuff to do, but like, this is it. We're literally on the final like part of everything. We're just decorating now. That is so weird to me. We can definitely hit 5 stars pretty easy with solely just placing a couple of items around. They don't even have to be good looking stuff, but I want to challenge myself to make sure they look cool. And then I'm just going to pick up a couple of things. I really like having this orange here, but it is going to penalize me, I reckon. So we're just going to pick it up. But other than that, the weeds and stuff in my like own area are all pretty under control. This area looks so good. I'm obsessed with my house. Okay, but for now, I'm going to leave the video here. I don't think I have time today, unfortunately, to jump back on to film. So my plans for the rest of the day, I'm probably just going to do a bit of grinding and seeing what other items we can craft. I won't do any more decorations or anything, and tomorrow is just going to be a super long video. We're one day out. I still can't believe that this is day 29. Tomorrow is the final day. So plans for tomorrow literally are just going to be clearing up the island. We're going to go through. We're going to make sure that everything that is like the right colors, so we can customize them. We're just going to make sure, go and make as much money as we can, just clean up and just make sure that the island is ready. And then on day 31, technically on the 31st, we will do our final island tour video. So tomorrow is going to be a little recap, and maybe we can go through some stuff, some highlights, I don't know, but that will be it. But on that note, I will catch all of you guys on my next video.
Hello everybody and welcome to day 30 of our 30-day Making an Island Animal Crossing hard mode. I feel like, okay, no, we can do this better. Welcome to day 30 of creating an island in 30 days while following the hard mode rules. There we go, we finally did it. It only took us 30 days. So today is a very big day. So first of all, I am just going to say it is currently the 12th of March in game. I'm going to stay on this day for the rest of the sort of video. I do have to duck out shortly to head off to work, so I'm going to time travel back during the day just to keep it bright, but this is going to be the final day. We're not time traveling anymore, but today we have a lot to go over. So as you can see, on our final day we have a final campsite villager. This is our final little bit of luck. Hopefully we can get one of those 3 villagers out that we really don't want. That would just be an incredible way to end off this series. So we're going to go do that, and then we are going to do our little recap and just like tick off our challenges, see what we have done and what we've got left to do. And then lastly, we're going to go through, we're going to go part by part of this island. We're going to clean it up. We're going to get a couple more items in there. I've done a little bit of time traveling to do some shopping, and I've got a couple of cool items that we can place throughout, but this is going to be our final everything. At the end of it all, at the end of this video, I'm going to go check in with Isabel, and hopefully we'll have that sweet 5 stars. Now, because today's video is going to be a long one, I am going to leave timestamps in the description below. It's going to be obviously this intro, we'll go in campsite villager, and then we'll do all of our different parts. So there will all be timestamps. So if you don't want to watch everything, there's stuff there that you can timestamp and time skip over to. Of course, tomorrow we'll be doing a tour video, but let's quickly go through all of our challenges that I'd set for myself. So the 5 things that I wanted to get completed were, I wanted to have 5 villagers that I vibe with. Even if this villager is someone that we don't like, I still have 5 villagers. I think I have 7 that I vibe with. So Weber, Dom, Wendy, Kat, Azalea, Shep, and Molly are my favorite villagers. I just don't want Vic, Klaus, or Mira. So I've got 7 out of 10 villagers that I super love and vibe with, and that's a pretty good record in my opinion. So we've marked off that one. Hopefully with this villager we can make it 8, but even if it doesn't work out, or we like them and they take a villager we like, then we'll still have 6. So that is 1 thing completed. Secondly, I wanted to decorate all of the villager plots. So again, I'm just pulling up the map. Again, every villager plot has been decorated. So if we go through it quickly, Klaus has got a strawberry garden. Weber has got a little gyroid farm. Dom and Shep share a little entry space together. Wendy has our farm. Mira has got a little painting station. Kat has got a pottery station. Azalea's got our little flower shop. Shep also shows entry. Molly has got our sewing shop, and then Vic has got our little tea area. So everyone's houses have been decorated, everyone's got items around it, and all that sort of stuff. Next up, I wanted to have 5 decorating areas throughout. From memory, we have the little fishing and bug drop-off area. We've got a picnic as well, just on the left side there. We have a little sunken lounge sort of library space. We have a post office. We have the museum space, a bee farm, a restaurant, a little cafe area outside of the shops, and we've got a cinema and then a propagation station. So overall, if I counted that right, I've got 10 areas. So we really smashed that one out of the park too. Next up, I wanted to have paths done by me, all of the paths, which we of course did, and particularly I wanted a dirt path. I'm a lover of dirt paths in all of my path series, and having my own that I created just felt really awesome to me. So this is our little path. I love how it looks, and I'm very proud of it. And then the last mission I wanted to get was getting Dom's photo. We did actually get Dom's photo a couple of videos ago, actually on our 3-week mark, which was so awesome and so incredible. So we did all of our missions and everything that we wanted to do. I did have some extra milestones I wanted to do, like getting my house upgraded, which meant including all 3 extra rooms. And I'm pleased to say that we do have that full upgrade. And I've also gone and decorated the house. I might go back and like have another look through it.
I did say I wanted to get all the fruits, but that just wasn't possible playing this game on my own. So my next mission was to get all of the creatures like for the museum when they were leaving sort of thing. So anyone that was leaving in February, we had to catch. Unfortunately, we didn't get that one either. There was like a couple of bugs that we missed in February that were super, super rare. But overall, we're like so far in with the museum. So I feel like I'm a winner in my eyes. So those are our achievements. Out of all of them, the only thing that we didn't do was the like catching bugs and stuff, which in my opinion was like, it was literally a last minute challenge I set for myself, and I'm so proud of where we've gone with it. So that is our challenges. That is our recap. We've completed everything. I'm so proud. I'm so proud to see like what we've done in 30 days. I'm just proud of what like I've been able to accomplish in this time, not even just Animal Crossing wise, but also editing and filming wise. I've never made this much content in such a span amount of time, and I'm so grateful for all of you guys for supporting it. But now that's out of the way, we'll do sappy stuff more so tomorrow. Let's go and see who our campsite village is and who they decide to take on this final day. A final campsite villager for a final day just seems super, super fitting. I just feel like this is the entire epitome of this challenge. Oh my gosh, no way. Hello, Angel? Oh my gosh. Faith is perfect. Oh my gosh. Okay, just like hear me out. So if Faith took Vic's spot, that would be where Sydney lived. Sydney was our last koala. Sydney had the tea shop. Faith could have the tea shop. Let's manifest it, bestie. Let's manifest it. Oh, okay. I've been doing this for so long. I've been going through all the different dialogues with Faith. She asked to move in once and I got it wrong, but she just like had no prompts. Anyway, she's had a couple and she said no, and now she's just said she's gonna go move in. So I don't have to play a game for it, which is great. I love this for us. Okay, so let's see. I would love if she took Vic. I think out of all, actually I wouldn't mind if she took Klaus. Out of all of them, I think Vic suits the island more than Klaus and Mira do. I don't think she'd take Mira, but it'd be great if she took Mira as well. But let's see. I'm really scared. I just hope it's not Dom. Let's see. Do it. It's come full circle. It's come full circle. We get from one koala to the next koala. Let's go. So that's now 8 villagers that we like. Oh my gosh. Make it happen. Make it happen. This is the best day ever. Not only with the end of this series, but we just got a cool villager and took out one of the bad villagers. Oh, I love this. Yay. Faith is coming over to Kailano. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Okay, well that is done. We will time travel for the final tour, island tour, but for the rest of the day, we'll just stick on this day. Okay, so next part of this video is going to be going through the entire island bit by bit. So of course we're going to do it in segments. As I said, I'm going to timestamp all of these for you. So let's start off with our tea shop. So as for areas here, we'll just pick up our tree branch. There has been a little bit of an overflowing of weeds at the back here. So as well, let's just jump down here and pick up all of these. And while I'm here as well, I'm just going to grab these ones down here. And then the few couple of mist ones we can definitely keep around. As for flowers, I don't mind the 2 cosmos there in that sort of space there. I think they look cute. And I've got a tiki torch here that it is on. And the 2 lilies there as well work out. This area just like overall really stayed very nice. There's no other miscellaneous dropped items and I don't really want to put any more decorating things here. So this area is a tick. Let's head on down here and we'll first start off with our flower propagation area. There's a couple of rogue flowers throughout here, which is fine, but I'm going to pick them all up. And then we've got a couple of cosmos through here. Perfect. So these areas are now fully cleared up. I'm also going to grab one of these lilies. I think just having the one there is fine. I can put our dirt path here actually. Perfect. Other than that, the flowers through this space are fine. We're just going to include walkways in some of these bigger areas. This all looks pretty good. Okay, so that area is fully done. So let's head on over to the sewing space. I definitely think that these 2 lilies here are not the vibe, but additionally, I want to swap out this flower for something else. I reckon we'll swap it out just for a white mum. Very nice. And then going through here, we've got some bushes. We've got a fossil, which we'll grab as well. Yeah, all the flowers through here look pretty good. Definitely nothing too overgrown, and I think they all fit in with the area very nicely. And then there's no dropped like trees or anything. Perfect. So that is the sewing area done. I realized like breaking it down into these parts is just going to make it feel like it's going by really quickly, when in reality we're going to be here for a while. Next up, let's do our little farmers market area. So all the trees have grown through nicely and a couple of weeds have spread through into this spot here. Yeah, that's perfect. And then I see a little rogue cosmos that started growing here. So those are are done and good. Yeah, actually this space looks pretty good. Definitely don't think that we need to do anything else in this spot here. So that is all done. Okay, just to try and do the one level at the same time, let's head on over to Azalea's flower spot. So let's pick up some of these. That is such a bad spot. Pick up some of these rogue sort of weeds. And then I wouldn't mind planting one. I have no space in my inventory. Let me just quickly actually go and dip. And I bought a bunch of stuff to like decorate with. So I'm gonna go grab it and put it on in my house. Okay, that is done. Let's head back over to the little space over there. Okay, so we'll pick up maybe some of these just like larger weeds. That one's fine. And then I'm going to get rid of this cosmos and I'm just going to put a little dirt path. This was additionally, I should probably put on Island Designer, my brain. This was also an area that we didn't have the little dirt circle for, so we definitely need to put some throughout this spot. Okay, so I will pop a little one just here and then I also will put one there. Okay, as for these flowers, they don't look too rogue in those spaces. These ones are okay, but I am gonna grab this one here. I don't think that it super fits in, and then I'll just take this one out and I will put a little path here as well. Perfect. Okay, this is just too much, I think. So I'm gonna take these two. I'm gonna put maybe an orange cosmos right there, and I'll take this spot too. And then just to plant a few more flowers. Did you guys see that? Oh my gosh, did you guys see that? Oh my god, we did it. Spoiler alert, don't look if you don't want to know what's happening tomorrow or at the end of this video. Oh my gosh, I can't even process that. Let me just keep putting some flowers down. No way, I don't believe that. I need Isabel to tell me herself. I'm gonna plant this flower here, especially with us like sort of freaking around with the island. That might change. Okay, I'm just gonna plant a couple of weeds throughout. Also, there ain't no way, I got so much stuff lying around. Does this mean I don't have to decorate my beaches? Because that would be fantastic. Okay, I want to see if we can put some more flowers. Might put a weed in here. And then I think if we do any more flowers, it'll just like really make it look like overdone, if that makes sense. Might just put a lily back there. I know we dug up that spot, but I'll just put one back there. Well, that is Azalea's flower garden done before our little spoiler. So let's head on up to our cinema space. Items wise and everything, this is pretty good. We have got 3 windflowers here, so I'm going to take one and then I'll take this one right here too. I wouldn't even mind actually just like making this a little flower field. I reckon just like super flowers. I think I'll just do like 3 on each side. That doesn't, it's like that now. It's like that. Done. There's a couple of overgrown weeds here which we will pick up, but otherwise again we'll grab the tree branches. Everything else is pretty Gucci. Please let me leave. And then I'll grab one of these windflowers, and then I think as well I will plant one right there. Perfect. Okay, while we're upstairs as well, let's go ahead and go through this area here. I've got quite a lot of gyroids that we need to dig up, so let's dig them up and we'll place a couple more around. I definitely want big gyroid vibes, so that's another wallopoid there. And then I've got a couple more gyroid fragments. Oh, I did not mean to do that. A couple more gyroid fragments, and then also this path got a little bit ruined, so we'll just close it back up here. I think I might actually cut this tree down so that it's a little stump. So as always, let's safety shake the tree. I've had too many bad experiences with wasps. Okay, and then let's put one of the gyroids. Never mind. Oh, they don't go on top. Oh, can I put a gyroid fragment on this? I can't. That's so sad. Well, the gyroid fragment can stay there and I can't go through here. So let's pick that up. And then while we're here, let's plant a couple of flowers that we have in our inventory. We don't have too many, but just a couple, maybe a couple of paths as well. And of course, our little yellow flowers. This is so much better already with this little bit of decorations and that tree cut down. That is definitely what was missing. Okay, and then we will place the rest of our gyroids in these sort of spaces. And of course, a little gyroid fragment we'll plant here just as a little X marks the spot. I've only got one. That's okay. And then we've got 2 more gyroids at least in this spot. So we'll pop one there. They're so stupid. I love them. And then can I place one on here? I can. Oh, I love. Okay, I'll go ahead and pick this up. Flower wise, we're all pretty good. I will put a little yellow cosmos there, I reckon. And I reckon I'll pop another flower just here. Perfect. Okay, this area looks a lot better now that we sort of added in some more gyroids. This looks incredible. This area now looks, this just sort of side here just helped so much. So let's head on down and let's do our campsite area next. We've got a lot of weeds to pick up in this area. This is one of the first areas we decorated. I think this was was actually the first area we decorated. I'm not too sure. I can't remember. It feels like it's been so long. So many weeds. Okay, this also was an area that we didn't get to put this little dirt path through. And I think actually a couple of other paths. I'm not too sure. So we'll just place a few through. Yeah, I think I didn't. Oh no, I got a couple of grass paths through there. But let's just pop. I might get some more of our flower path in here. I feel like it's lacking a little. Yeah, this is coming together nicely. I'm sort of also combining this spot over here, I guess, a little bit. Okay, I'm just gonna grab a couple of these flowers. Yeah, it's very much a white cosmos area, I think, just over here. Very much so. I'll place a couple more weeds, but otherwise this area is done. Yeah, okay, well this is the campsite updated, I guess, in a sense. Just a little bit of extra paths and some more weeds and stuff and all cleared out. So let's head on over to the next area. No rest for the wicked. I'm gonna pick up this flower as we do it. But next area is this strawberry garden. This is a more recent space, so it shouldn't be too bad. Just picking up a couple of these duplicates of flowers, and we'll grab these weeds as well. Weeds a little overboard. And I think actually I'm just gonna go back and add in a little bit more color with my 2 flowers, and we'll do some 2 red flowers. Perfect. They look very nice there. Okay, and then I'll place one more weed just down here, and I'll grab this one flower just here. Okay, now as for through here, we don't really have much, but I am going to quickly do a little path just to sort of connect this to the back of the house. Like nothing really great. Okay, that is this spot done. And I'm just going to place a couple of dirt paths through here. I don't have any more. Oh, I've got 1 flower. I need to grab actually from my inventory. I've got a couple of flowers in there, but I think we'll just leave it at the 1 flower in this space for now, and then we'll head on downstairs. But let's place a couple of these yellow flower paths, and we'll do our dirt paths, and then we'll be done with this space. Perfect. Yeah, this area just looks a ton better now that there's some pathing there. I'll place a weed here too, and maybe one here. Perfect. So that space is also done. Let me just go and grab all the flowers from my inventory, and then we'll head on down to doing this area. As well, while I'm here, I do like next area is going to be this sort of space here. I wouldn't mind getting a couple of food items or drinks and stuff. So let's see what we've got in my inventory and see what we can do and make. But this definitely is a lacking in some flowers. I've got some hyacinths and hopefully some other flowers that we can place around. Okay, we've got a lot of miscellaneous flowers that we can definitely plant, and it'll be good to get rid of them. And I have so many more gyroid fragments and gyroids. Oh my gosh. Let's actually just grab them. I'll take a couple of we'll leave 3, I reckon. And let's go back up to that gyroid area. Okay, take 2. I reckon I definitely feel like we need a few more X spots here. So 1 right out the front, and then I reckon 1 here too. And then we'll put a little gyroid dude here, and another one just scattered around. I'm trying to think of where else I can put one. I might just, because I really want it to like be overall a lot of gyroids. To do one. Yeah, this is so cute. The music that they're making is kind of everything. And then the last one, I'll just pop another right here. Perfect. Okay, updated area done. I didn't actually check any food items or any other items, so let's head back home. I just got flowers and that was kind of it. Okay, so a couple of items we've got. I might grab a couple of like plants to put on the tables instead, and maybe a book too. And then I reckon we'll grab a couple of smoothies. Maybe just leave it at that, just sort of like a misc on the tables. But let's go ahead and finish up this nook cranny area is going to be our next sort of target. Okay, so if we start over on this side here, let's pick up all of these weeds. Yes, I know this is not great, but they have been picked up. And then we're just going to go ahead and plant a couple of flowers. So I reckon we'll do a red hyacinth there. Maybe a white one. I reckon we'll do a white lily here. And maybe we'll just place a weed here too. Okay, as we go through, I'm just going to plant a couple more flowers. Do a little red lily and then a yellow hyacinth. And that brings us to this spot here. So we'll place a book. Just don't like how it looks, but I won't have to do all of this. I wonder if I can. I can't. That's so sad. There we go. Take 2. And then I will do our little Casablanca lilies here. Oh, this looks so cute.
Okay, and then we'll place another book here. And then I reckon I'll put a little smoothie here. And lastly, the moss ball. Perfect. Oh, this is so cute. I love this. Okay, we're just gonna keep placing a couple of flowers throughout and some more weeds. Okay, everything else like seems pretty good. Okay, here is our first harvestable flower spot. So we'll just grab that and I'm just gonna plant it here. Perfect. So that is our shop's one more flower. I can't, never mind. That is our shop space done. I will place one over here though. Wonderful. Next up we've got the tailors. So I'm just gonna plant one flower there, but other than that everything else seems pretty good. We'll place a weed down too. And then I've got this hat, so I should probably place it. There we go. Look, honestly, that kind of works perfectly. That's kind of very cute right there. Perfect. And just so we don't have any lying down areas, we'll get another weed. And then I see a sneaky little cosmos there, so I'll take it, and we'll place another hyacinth just there. As for this space throughout here, this is all pretty done. I'm gonna place a couple of flowers maybe, and we'll take these. A cosmos, and overall there's a couple more weeds. Other than that, this place is done fully. That's the tailor shop. I'm gonna grab my little DIY here. Okay, well that is this space done, so let's head on over to our next space, and as we walk through we'll just do this space, which is going to be our museum walkway space. So I've got a couple of duplicates of flowers that have popped up here, and I'm going to plant a hyacinth as well. I think a hyacinth would look really good in this space. I'm gonna grab this one. Everything else seems pretty good through here. I kind of like that X marks the spot there because it sort of shows the, fossils and everything. And then I'll just place some more misc flowers throughout. Most of this areas are really good with flowers. It's just these sort of smaller spaces. So at least we hopefully won't run out too much. Okay, so next spot is this little area here. Let's go grab a couple more items actually. I'm trying to think of what we can put there. Let me go grab some stuff and we'll suss it out. Okay, so small knick-knacky items, not a lot. Let's grab this metal pot. Maybe we'll grab these strapped books too, and a cat grass. Yeah, and we'll leave it at that. Okay, so we'll put our metal pot there, and is that in the center? It is. That's okay, and then we'll put the books there. Perfect. Okay, once we've done that, we'll come through here to our little beehive area, which is still sort of fairly new, and I do like how this looks. I definitely want to get a couple more flowers in here. There we go. Yeah, otherwise stock standard. This looks good. I kind of like the overgrown sort of looking weed. And then while we're here, we'll go and do this spot up here, which I did just redo recently, and this is done. This is Gucci. I love how this spot looks. No need for fixing here. Okay, next space kind of requires me to have a little bit of money, so I'm just gonna go to my ABD and see what I've got in here. Okay, I didn't realize how much money I actually had in my inventory, so I'm just gonna take out 20 grand bells. 20 grand sounds weird when you're talking in Animal Crossing terms. 20,000 bells. And let's head on over to our farming space. Okay, I'm gonna place a couple of weeds throughout here. This is definitely a weed heavy space. These weeds, they can stay. I also do like that the rock is there, but let's pick up these very much so overgrowing weeds, these unwelcomed weeds. There's so many. Okay, and then I really don't have a lot of flowers left on me. Okay, we'll just plant the rest of these. Perfect. If I do have some more misc flowers, I definitely want to grab them and bring them here, but yeah. Okay, well, that area, I don't really want to do anything else to it at this point. We'll just pick up all of these. I've got a couple more flowers there, but they're all roses. I don't want them. I don't want any roses. Okay, coming through here, let's pay off this bridge so that we can have it done. Yay! So that bridge is paid off. So by the time that we time travel to tomorrow, we might have to do 2 days before we do our final tour and dream address and stuff. So, oh well. Anyway, I'm gonna actually go back this way. Oh, Dom, you sweet angel. Oh my gosh. Okay, this needs a bit of love. This needs a bit of love. And let's start over here. So we'll quickly clear up our little house space. Overall, my house is pretty Gucci. I'm pretty happy with it. We'll grab a couple of these flowers. Yeah, the rest of those flowers look good. We'll grab this one, and I'll grab this one here. Perfect. Let me grab a couple of these. Okay, while we're here, I'm going to quickly jump down here, grab a couple of these flowers. And this area is done. I don't really have all the overgrown of flowers. That needs a bit of love. Okay, so let's go upstairs. We'll get rid of the pink flowers. I don't like the pink cosmos are cool, but I don't like how they look.
So we'll just pick up some of these sort of excess flowers. At least I'll have flowers to decorate more of the space with. I'm gonna grab this one and this one. And we may as well just place a couple of weeds just while we're here. And I will take that one, yeah. And just grab in a couple more flowers through here. Perfect. That is that area done. I don't really want to do much with that area anyway. So now I've got an inventory full of flowers. Let me down. So that is our house space complete. Okay, and then we'll just, I don't know, look at this space here. Incredible. It's beautiful. It needs no assistance. And this little picnic here, incredible. It works. It's fine. It doesn't need anything. Next up, the roo here. So I did put this sign out, but I'm going to get rid of it because I did make one for bugs and I'm definitely not going to have time. It is pretty late here and I'm so tired. So I definitely think that this is just going to be a little bit of a basic cleanup. We'll pick up a couple of these items. Let me just place these items down. And we'll place our little Dorado that's in our inventory. He's just vibing. Perfect. This looks so cool. And then the flowers area is pretty good. The flowers area? The bugs area. God, I can't speak. The bugs area is pretty good. I will grab this fossil in here though. We don't want that stuff happening around here. Oh, that's not convenient. I gotta go buy another shovel. While I'm also buying the shovel, I'm just gonna sell the few flowers that I do not want. Primarily just these 2 pink cosmos. That's it. The rest of them will make use of them somewhere. Okay, now entrance area. I'll grab this yellow. God, I cannot speak. My brain don't work. Okay, I feel like this spot here is lacking a little bit of pathing. So let's go ahead and place some of this dirt path down here. And just one there. Maybe I'll do some of the yellow flower paths too. I did see a comment on yesterday's video regarding what my plans are after this island is done. And that'll all be revealed tomorrow. I'm still sort of, I feel like still making decisions. I definitely have 2 options on my hand, which is keep the island and just keep playing offline, maybe touch base with it a little bit later on, or reset the island / game so that I can continue to make content. I'm gonna see, but that'll all be a video that you will see tomorrow. So I'm gonna grab this. Okay, so this is the next bit of like overgrown weed space. We'll just pick up a few throughout here. And I don't feel like there's any of this grass path. Let me place some throughout. Perfect. And then we'll just go through here. I don't have any more space on me, but I want to get rid of one of those flowers. We'll come back to this. We'll come back to this. And that flower too. Okay, we got 2 flowers to get rid of. But that's that space done. Let's head on over to our pottery area. Additionally, we have to clean up that too. Let's try and get rid of some of our flowers. Flowers in here, like honestly, this whole area here is just good. I might place a flower here. It's all super fine. Even the like super overgrown weeds look okay. But I'll pick it up anyway. And I'll place a flower here instead of the weed. Yeah. Perfect. I'm gonna place another one there. It just looks so good. Okay, I definitely need to get a couple of food items in these spaces here, but also I don't really know what food items to get. I'm not gonna lie. I don't really have a lot of food items that I can make. A lot of them require fishing, and at this stage it is, as I said, it is quite late. I'm so tired. I've got to edit this video as well. Currently filming it at 10:30 p.m. on the 29th, so I'm getting this video out to you guys. I think some of these would look super cool, but they would definitely take a lot of time to make. I can't really make a lot of stuff, to be fair, because I just don't have that much in the way of, like, I've got, you know, potatoes and oranges and wheat and carrots, but I don't have tomatoes or anything else really, so making some of these is gonna be a little bit hard. I might leave it. If I add more, I'll show you guys in the final bit, but let's just go ahead and place a couple of flowers just throughout our little cafe space, make it a little bit brighter. Place another flower here, and that is all good. As for this space, I'm gonna put the little, oh, that's cute, that's cute. I don't really have anything else I want to do with this area. It's really basic and I feel bad that it's not like as intense as everyone else's, but I like it. I like it. Okay, and then just another flower there, and then we'll just place that there. Actually, I didn't even mean to do that, but that's cute. We'll place that and some lilies there. Perfect. It's so cute. Okay, let me just clean up these beaches quickly, and then we have to go ask sweet Isabella the question. I do know that we have seen a lily of the valley, so whether or not our island is 5 stars now, we have had it be 5 stars. I would like for it to still be 5 stars. I really need it to still be 5 stars.
but I guess we'll see. I'm just so excited. I'm so excited. Okay, well that is the beaches cleared up. Let's quickly, I have 2 spaces left. Perfect. Let's grab this flower and this one. And that's it. We've gone through, we've done everything on our island except for our beaches, but I did not have any plans or ideas for our beaches. Next up, the moment of truth. Did we hit it? Are we still 5 stars? What's the situation? Do we need to wait for the bridge to go through? Maybe, I don't know. Moment of truth, moment of truth. Let's talk island evals. Isabel, let's talk island evals. That's the money shot. Number 1 on the list of islands that snow people want to be born on at least once. Kailano. Next winter, I want someone who lives on this island to roll me up and give me life. There you have it. We did it. Oh, I'm so happy to commemorate this very special achievement. I'm presenting residents with a recipe for... I finally have a golden water again. This is so exciting. I think I'm going to cry, but I can't tell if it's just the excitement or the sleep deprivation. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I'm going to end the video here, besties. This is it. We did everything and more. As I said, my things that I wanted to do were have 5 villages I like. That is ticked off. I wanted to decorate all of the villagers' houses. That is ticked off. I wanted to have 5 separate spaces on the island. That is ticked off. I wanted to make my own dirt path and all my other paths. That is ticked off. We got Dom's photo, but most importantly, I didn't think we'd hit 5 stars, but we did. I know this is like super easy and not like a big achievement for a lot of people, but I have only ever hit a 5-star island once, and I've been playing the game since release, and hitting a 5-star island was so hard, and it was just the most incredible thing that I could have done. So I think hitting it within the 30-day time frame was something that I didn't expect to do, especially with following all the rules and stuff, but I'm so proud of us and I'm so happy we did it. Well, besties, that is it. That is the end of the series, but not the end just yet. There will be an additional video tomorrow, as I've said, which will be day 31 per se, and this will be our island tour video. What do we expect on that video if you want to maybe think of watching it or not? Not only will you get a full island tour, additionally we will be posting all of our codes, our dream address, and also telling you plans for the island and what is next in the era of Animal Crossing on Kitsu channel. But anyway, besties, this will be the last time I say this. I will catch you guys tomorrow.
Hello everybody and welcome to technically I guess day 31 of designing an island in 30 days while doing hard mode. Today is our final video. Today is our island tour. We're gonna go through, show you guys everything that's happening and what's happening next. I also thought I would bring you guys a cheeky little face cam while we do this. I don't normally make YouTube content with my camera, but here I am. So I don't really know how to I'm not very good at tour videos. I don't really do a lot of them, but let's start of course at our airport. Let's quickly show you guys the sort of map and what we've got going on here. You've seen this map far too many times as well. So of course we're just at our airport. We've got Shep and Dom's house just at the front for our little entrance. We've got our town hall, our museum, Abel's, Nook's, and sort of campsite, all in kind of a row to be honest. And all of our villages have individual areas, and there's other areas throughout the island as well. I cannot speak. But without further ado, this is Kailano. This is what we've made in 30 days doing hard mode and everything. So let's just get on into it. So starting us off with the airport, we've got a green airport. I don't think I've ever seen green as a color, but you know, is there. So we come through this entryway. It's pretty much just this little pond that we made, and then we've got Dom's house over here. Additionally, we've got Shep's house just on this side too. I'm not really sure which side we'll go. We'll go left. We'll go left. We'll just quickly show you guys this end of it here. So we've got a couple of beach chairs. We've got some path going through here, a couple of flowers, Dom just living his best life. And that's pretty much this front area. It's kind of simple, kind of basic, couple of flowers around. We've got a little DIY workbench as well at the start, which can be very handy. A stump, log stools and everything. It's very like summery here at the moment. I think it's like autumn in game. I think so. Yeah. And we've got 2 rocks that have spawned here perfectly. I don't know how it happened, but it did. It's kind of great. And then that brings us on to our next area, which is our fish and bug drop-off. This is never something I would have put on a normal island, but I love the idea of having this considering we had to sell everything through Flick or CJ. Also, Flick is here today, but we're not going to deal with that. So I thought that was a super cool little feature and just somewhere that you can keep them, especially if you don't have the fully upgraded inventory, because doing all of that without being able to sell some stuff on the regular basis or go like directly and sell straight through to
Timmy and Tommy, you have to go through the Dropbox. We're lacking a lot of funds that we could definitely have, but I think it's just such a like a super cute area. It's super basic as well. You can all put this on your island. I love it. Okay, then coming through to the left side here, we've got a little simple picnic area. It's basic, it's simple. This little rug path is great, but it does prevent me from placing a lot of things, which is a little sad, but it's cute and that's all that matters. And then just on this bit here, we've got another simple walkway. Nothing special, nothing that exciting, but it's there and it's cute and we worked on it and that's all that matters. Coming through here, we've got some more paths, just a couple little minor decorations, flowers. How dare you have grown through again? Anyway, we'll head back up here. Now we've got our home space. This is probably one of the areas that I love the most and I'm so proud of. But we've got this little just like chill flowers, bears. I love this. Is probably like my favorite decorating item, and it's a fish. It was the best fish. Got a couple of plants, flowers, trees, pathing all through here, and then we've got our bridge that goes over to our home. And again, just a couple of minor decorating things, paths, flowers, just all the nice easy things that we can definitely have control over. And then attached to this area, coming on down, we've got our little sunken library lounge. This is a super cute little hangout space. We've got Dom's photo there, and I just like, I don't know, it's just super cute and like cozy space. I love it. And then we've got another lily of the valley has grown through there, but we've got our little like flower hill. That's perfect that it grows through there. It can stay there. But that is all that we did for our house area. I love it. I think it's super cute. It's probably one of my favorite housing areas that I've done for myself. I like it. I like it. The cliff and like river bit is a little bit awkward, but you know, it's the visual appeal that counts and not the map appeal. I've never been good with doing maps. Going through here, we've got, of course, our little town hall, and when we come up, can I please go through? Oh, why do you have to go up here too? Coming up through here, we've got a little post office. To the side, we've got like a little snack area. Get your water, coffee and stuff. Watch the time go by. And then when you come on over here, we've got our little post office area. We've got our mailbox there, a little counter, a telephone booth and stuff, and just some, yeah, super minor decorations. This was another one of my favorite places. I'm really surprised with areas that we terraformed how they came out, because I'm not very good at terraforming, but this just turned out so good. And then next we'll come through here. We've got our little museum and like knick-knack shops. This is our little knick-knack store. Someone is working behind there, of course, at all times, but they're gone for a little pee break, you know. And then we come through here, we've got a couple of fossils on the floor. We've got these, they just look so cool. We've got some bigger fossils throughout a walkway and everything, and with the trees growing through fully, this area is chef kiss. I love how it turned out. And as well, we've got our little beehive area here, just a couple of like overgrown weeds, some like little beehives and stuff, a stone. I think it's super cute. It's super cute. And then when we head on over this bridge here, we've got, of course, our little Able Sisters shop to the left here. It's just got a couple of items in some boxes behind, flowers, all that sort of stuff. And of course, if we come through here, we've just got a regular simple little walkway and a little incline that heads on upstairs. And then back this way to the right, we've got our Nook shop. We've got a little sort of cafe spot here. We've of course got our little turnip drop box area where we just hold our turnips here, so we don't have to keep them in our inventory or in our house or anywhere dropped on the island. There's a place for it. We've got Flick as a special guest for today. And then of course just takes you through a path through here, some little food and like hangout areas. I love how these table decorations turned out. And then we come back through here and just again some basic paths, some weeds, flowers and everything. Next up, let's head on upstairs. We'll head right to the left and then we'll make our way around the right and come full circle. So if we go from this incline here, we've got a couple of paths and some flowers through here, some trees of course, and then takes us to Klaus's house, which we've got this little strawberry garden. I feel so lucky that we found the strawberry hats because I love how this area turned out. It's probably one of my favorite places on this island. I just think it's so cute and I just love the different colors of the flowers and stuff. It's just, yeah, a very cute spot. And then that takes us through to here. We've got a little picnic area, and if we head on upstairs, we've got Weber's little gyroid area. We've got some little like dug up spots, so many gyros throughout here. I am obsessed with how this space looks. I think it just turned out so well, and I couldn't imagine it being any different. And then heading back down here, we've of course got our campsite area, which is nice to see without someone being in here. This campsite space holds many memories. Not always good, you know, but memories. We've got another DIY workbench, tables, some wells and stuff. I love how this looks, and I love how the island looks. I'm so proud of myself for it. And then coming on up here, we've got our cinema space. This was a very creative little idea that I just thought of on the fly, and I love that we managed to get all of the items for it. Getting this projection screen was incredibly lucky in my opinion. I wouldn't have been able to do it without that. I kind of feel sad that there's like not a lot of trees here, but there's only so much we can do with the space that we have. And then yeah, a lot of trees and paths and flowers and stuff through there. And of course our first ever lily of the valley just chilling there. Okay, then coming down to this space, we have Azalea's little flower shop. So we've got a little chair and stuff here, some flowers, a little hay bale I thought was cute, some more flowers, bins, just like regular house stuff, and then of course a little flower shop where you can buy the roses because they're kind of rare now that we don't have any roses on the island. I like the like touch to it, you know? We don't want them on our island, but you can still buy them. And then we just got a little sitting space with a couple more flowers there. And then coming on through to this area here, over on the left / the top area, we've got our little propagation station. It's just a really small area where we can sort of make the flowers that we want in the different kind of colors and stuff. I think it's cute. It doesn't take up a lot of space and it's all here. And then for instance, if I don't want the mums, I can take out the hyacinths and stuff. It's just like super easy to swap in and out. And coming up here takes us to where Faith, who just moved in, the little tea shop is. I love this area as well. This was like one of my first areas I wanted to design, and it took so long because I wanted to move the house, and I just ultimately gave up on that because it was just villages I really didn't want to talk to. But I actually think it worked out really well. We got some flowers and like paths throughout, then we got some trees behind, which I think just, it looks so good. I'm very pleased with this space. And then down through here, we've of course got our little path going throughout too. And then coming through here, we of course have got Molly's little sewing space. I definitely think I should have customized the sewing machines, but I think that they look cute regardless. It just adds a little pop of color. We've got a couple of plushes throughout, and I love this table as well. This is also another really lucky find. I think it just helps to differentiate the students from the teacher. Again, just some more flowers and trees, and that brings us on over to our farmer's market. This was just another cute little like filler idea, but works as like a proper build. I love it. I think it's super cute, and the trees and stuff fit in well, and yeah, it was just a nice simple space. And that brings us down to this space. So of course we'll start from the back and go around. So as we come through here, we've got mirrors at the moment, little painting area. I think this is such a cute space. And through here we've got a little seaside restaurant. They don't have any food. No one's here to order. No one's ordered anything. They're currently catching the dinner. We'll just make that as the excuse. And then through here, we've of course got this little pottery area for sweet little cat. I love how all of the different items came together for this one, and I just think it is a super cute space. And then our final area, actually, I didn't think that we would get through the island this quickly. If we take the bridge over here, we've got our farming space, which looks so much better now that there's a bunch of different flowers and stuff growing through, and all the fruit as well has grown through for the video today. This is just such a cute basic area. I don't know, I'm gonna pick these up. You didn't see anything. I just don't like how these particular ones look. This was for Wendy's space, and I do really like how it's all sort of come together for this. It's such a simple area. It was something I wanted so we can keep all of our stuff that we can sell separate from everything else on our island, and I just think it worked out so well. And then, well, that brings us all the way back to here. Last thing we've got to do, I guess, is go and check out our house. So heading on into our house, we have got our little like main area, table, chairs, oven, all that sort of stuff. Pretty boring space. Through here, we additionally have our bathroom space. It's all just super basic. We didn't have items, and I didn't know what else to put through here. There's a toilet, there's a bed, there's a bath, there's a shower. Done. That's all you need. And then through here, we've got our little really miscellaneous room space. This is just sort of all of the hobbies, I feel, is something. We don't talk about it. And then our last area is, of course, our bedroom. I do really like how this space turned out. I did craft a lot of the stuff to go in here, so it was very, very customizable. Yeah, we got like a little cat tower, we got clothes on the wall, all this sort of stuff, and yeah. But without further ado, one of the things that I wanted to do today was, of course, upload my dream address and my codes for you guys. It's going to be a bit of a mystery because I don't actually have Nintendo Online, so I'm hoping that I can still upload it just via internet. We'll see. Otherwise, I might have to buy a month of Nintendo Online for this account. I'd like to share a dream. It's simple. First, I will form your memory of Kailano into a dream. Then I will connect to the internet to upload your dream to the library. Enough explanations. I should now collect and compile your memory of Kailano. You ready? I'm ready. Okay, so we didn't need Nintendo. We do need a Nintendo Online account. Do I need to pay for Nintendo Online? Let's find out. Okay, an account is linked. Do I need to buy a subscription? Hopefully not. I need to buy a subscription, yo. God damn it. Okay, all of that has been done. It better let me upload this dream address. Relax. It's happening, yo. I also didn't change my fit. That was something I wanted to do, but I think out of all of the outfits, I like this one the most. I'm really not good at custom clothing paths, so oh well. The dream upload is now complete. Each byte now reclines in its new home. Well done. Our dream address of Kailano is now filed under this particular address. Let me jot this down. And there you guys have it. So the dream address is there. If you do ever want to go and tour for Kailano on your own. And additionally, I will put it as a surprise stream. So if you have a surprise, you might get Kailano. Who knows? Who knows? And then we've got one more thing that we need to go and do. Now, I've never done this before, so I'm not too sure if what I'm doing is right, but let's head on over to our custom design portal and post our custom designs. Now, the custom designs are not named very well, but I'm not renaming them. But there is our creator code. I've never done this before. It is so strange. I wonder if I could like bulk post them. Oh no, I might be here a while. Now, if anyone is downloading these paths, chances are that you are watching my video and you want to download them. So let me just quickly explain them. These three work in a line, but if you just want two of them, this one will bond with that one. They don't, it won't double up. You're going to do 3 or 2. I know they're not great. They're not great, but it's the thought that counts. It worked for my island, so hopefully it works for yours. Finally, our final path. And there you have it. All of our paths are uploaded to that code there. All of that information, the code, the dream address, and everything will be in the description below. But before we finish off this series, I do just want to say a quick thank you guys so much. For those guys who have been a part of the channel for longer than this series, might have known that I actually took a step away from Animal Crossing. I stopped gaming and playing it because I was playing it like for 6 hours a couple of days a week on Twitch, and I was making all this content and it was just nothing was happening, and I was just getting really burnt out from it. I decided to stop making Animal Crossing content altogether, but there are a few series that I really wanted to like mark off, and this 30-day one was like the top of my list. I've wanted to make this ever since watching Froggy Crossing series, and it was just, I just felt like if I didn't do it now, I'd never do it. So I finally just took the challenge to do it. Throughout these 30 days, I have lost a lot of sleep. I have learnt so much though. I've learned a lot about editing and filming and content creation and stuff that I, more skills to add to what I already know. But even more so, I learned how much I really love this game, and I really love this series, and I really love you guys. Regardless of if my videos do well or not, I had so much fun making this series. I had such a joy logging on, playing it throughout my working day, jumping onto film and editing it. I enjoyed every single part of this process, and I don't think it would have been possible if it weren't for the support from you guys. By the time I'm filming this video right now, we are currently like, I think 3 subscribers away from 2,000. I didn't really expect to hit that achievement so soon, and I'm really grateful to all the support from you guys. Even watching my videos means a lot, and it helps me out so much, and I'm really excited about this chapter. Going forward, there will definitely be a lot more Animal Crossing content. I cannot say thank you enough for your support on this series. It was really scary to do. It's been such a nerve-wracking experience, but a really incredible and eye-opening experience, and I'm so happy that I did it. But now comes what next. I've said a few times that I wanted to keep the island and maybe get rid of a couple of rules, like get rid of campsite rules and everything, but also in the future of thinking about what we're doing next on the channel. I have a lot of challenge ideas that I'd like to make, and I don't really think I'm ready to part with my other islands on my other Switch or my partner Switch. So we're doing it now or I'll never do it. Let's first of all save. I hate doing this. I hate doing this so much. I have such an attachment to Animal Crossing Islands like no other, but I had to keep thinking to myself, am I going to play this offline? Probably not. What do I want to do with my YouTube? So I will also say over the entirety of this series, we played over 160 hours of Animal Crossing. That is a lot of content played. That is a lot of content edited down, and a lot of hours. That is insane actually. But we are going to do it. There's a dream address. All of my codes have been uploaded. I've also gotten a video for today's thumbnail. It is time. That number there is a very lucky number to me, so this feels right. It is time to delete our save data for this series. Thank you guys so much for all of your support on this series. Thank you for all of your support on the YouTube channel in general. Thank you for all of your support in support a little on me doing what I love to do. And I can't wait to show you guys what I have next in store. The next long-ish series probably won't be out for a while, but just know that I've got some really cool ideas that I can't wait to share with you guys. But on that note, I will catch all of you guys on my next video. It feels weird to say that I'm going to catch you guys tomorrow because that's just not the case. Oh, I can't believe I did that. I can't believe I just did that. Anyway, besties, I will catch all of you guys on the next video. Bye, everybody.